Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream here from the Super Heroes Cup 2026. With me is Soumya. Hello, Soumya.
Hi Sagar, how exciting, how thrilling is it to be here?
Yeah, it's an amazing event here that we have the Super Heroes Cup with 16 world class players. They are differently abled, but we call them superheroes. And so this tournament is like a super tournament for the differently abled players.
Absolutely, and it's in fact not the usual tournament that you would expect even for a differently able player because the categories are all mixed together.
Right.
A physically challenged player could play a visually challenged player.
Absolutely. And this event has been made possible because of two individuals who will be coming here very soon. Samay, who's very generously sponsored his winnings from the Super Pok Champs that he won $10,000. And then Balraj Bhai, who has said like, "Ye habitat tumhara hai. Just come here, enjoy, have fun." And that's how all the players are hosted here. They're all right now having their food, getting ready for the first round.
Absolutely, and they're so excited to be here. I did meet one of the players playing in the tournament, Megha Chakraborty, and she was so thrilled about the fact that they are all playing this tournament in person. And the first edition was, of course, online. So this one is in person, and also about the fact that they are being interviewed and their games are being covered live. This is definitely a huge, new and beautiful opportunity for them as well.
Yeah, for sure. हम लोग को we wanted to make it like a very world class event for all these players. So we've done a lot of things. I just want to show our players who are the players who are playing. It's a very short video, but it gives you an idea of all the 16 players who are taking part. And those were the 16 players who will take part in this tournament. Will be tremendous to see them playing. Just so that everyone knows the format. By the way, I just want to check if we are already set for the opening. Let's see. Oh, there we have Aditya who's standing there. And guys, this is the playing hall. It's a very beautiful playing hall in the habitat. We have like couple of cameras here. You can see Darpan Inani here who's getting ready for his game. Then Soumya, the playing hall looks really cool, yes?
Absolutely, and I actually had a glimpse at the hall at the technical meeting. All the players got a chance to adjust themselves to this new setting before the round started. It's almost a meditative experience to be here, Sagar. The energy is so positive, so inspiring, and vibrant at the same time.
Yeah, बहुत सही जगह है guys. If you are in and around Pune and if you want to come and visit, ऐसे ही just maybe there's not enough space for all, but if you do, if you're a chess lover and you want to come here, it will be very cool. Samay and Balraj are on their way here. They will be joining us soon. Samay will also join us in commentary. तो वो तो मजा ही आने वाला है.
क्या ही मजा.
He's going to commentate after a long time.
Yeah, I think after his 2021 2022 के जो streams थे maximum 2022 तक थे and उसके बाद first time उनके साथ commentary करने का मौका मिलेगा तो बहुत मजा आएगा.
It'll be amazing, and I'm actually curious that when it starts we will let you know about it, but first we want to tell you about the format of this event, because if you see here, these are the 16 players who will be taking part in this tournament. The commentary will have me, Amruta, Soumya, Samay, Balraj, all of us will be together commentating. And the format is a 16-player knockout tournament with 15 minutes plus 30-second increment. And we've kept a sizable amount of increment so that all specially abled players can make their moves on the board. And then if the score is 1-1, so there are two games, and if the score is 1-1, we go to Armageddon, which will be 10 minutes with a bidding for black, and there you have 10-second increment from move 40. And ye wala jo hai, this is the pairing. You can see in round 1, Shashikant takes on Iniyan Gopinathan, Shankar takes on Somender. Then we have Darpan Inani taking on Megha Chakraborty. Neeraj Ved, youngster, just 11 years old, takes on Kshirsagar. Darshan Kishan Gangolli plays against Shreesh Kulkarni. Devendra Vaidya plays Samarth Rao. Aryan Joshi plays Sharon Rachel. Vivek Watpade against Venkata Krishna. So these are the players who are going to play here. And Soumya, आपका कोई ऐसा फेवरेट प्लेयर या ऐसे someone whom you are looking forward to?
Oh, I'm looking forward to a lot of them actually, Sagar, because the top seed of the event, Shashikant Kutwal, happens to be a friend of mine through Amruta.
Oh.
So Shashikant Dada, as we used to call him when we were kids, we used to play tournaments together. So I'm really looking forward to see him in action after so many years. And then there is Aryan, whom I used to know as a kid, and now he's turned into this amazing player, and he's pursued chess alongside swimming. He's a visually impaired player playing here. And there is Megha Chakraborty, with whom I've interacted a little bit through your Chess Base India tournament.
तुमने actually सिखाया भी था उसको, है ना?
Megha को. So I'm very curious to see how she's going to do in this tournament. और बहुत सारी नए players भी हैं जिनको देखने का मौका मिलेगा.
Yeah, I'm actually very, very interested to see this boy named Ved. Ved is his name. And this boy is actually the youngest participant in this tournament. And he is rated 1656. So this is Ved Neeraj Phaur. His name is Ved. And he is here. I think he's one of the youngest. I'm also very, very curious to see how this young girl, Sharon Rachel, does, because she's 1600 rated. But you could see him, Soumya. I think there's one similarity between you and Sharon, is that whenever I see both of you, you guys are always smiling.
Yeah, it's always nice to have a smile on your face. दूसरे भी खुश होते हैं, पर सबसे ज्यादा आप खुश होते हो. And just like you saved your better half's name on your phone, Sagar.
ये तो रिवील मत करो.
I think काफी लोगों को पता है already.
Yeah. So, by the way, guys, is the audio and all okay? We've increased the sound for Soumya. And Amruta, maybe if you can tell us if the audio is fine, would be nice. Hello, Srirang, Spare, all of you who are here. The games are about to begin. Audio is working fine. Okay, great to know. And
That's
just
awesome. And even the players are already seated, Sagar.
yeah,
So
almost. We are going to begin now. I think the opening ceremony is going to happen. And we have Guki Reza, who says, if this kind of tournament becomes a proper one, it will be a wonderful happening every year. Actually true. I think this is something, Soumya, ये बार अगर अच्छे से होगा, then we hope that to do this every year.
definitely.
And even Balraj was very keen that we do this every year. Even Samay was very keen. Let's see if that happens.
I think it's an amazing initiative, Sagar, by the Chess Base India team, and especially by you and Amruta. And in fact, the first edition itself was so thrilling to watch. I remember Vidit and Hari joined the finals as well.
Yeah.
And it came down to the wire. It went down to the Armageddon.
True.
And
it was a big game between Kishan and Karthik Venkat Krishna. And yes, you can start there. I think the opening will start. We have a super chat by Rakshit Bhai. Great job, CBI Balraj Samay. Nice to see Soumya Di as a regular commentator. Yes, Soumya was holding fort alone in Prague Masters for so many days. So it's epic. And by the way, I have a feeling that we are going live with the opening ceremony. तो इसके लिए let's get ready. I think Aditya is the one from Chessbase India who's going to host it. We have Srinath Narayanan, the recently wedded coach of Indian team, is here. He's the chief guest of round one. It's amazing, yeah, that Srinath decided to come. He just got married like 1 week ago.
Yeah, and you see the effects of marriage on him already. आप देखेंगे उनको उनके नए stylish avatar में when he comes on the screen, guys.
And also, एक minute. And also we have Samay and Balraj who will be here very soon. And let's go live.
Huge shift. Special thanks to Samay Raina, Balraj Ghai, Paramjit Singh Ji Ghai, and the wonderful staff of Fern Habitat. Can we have a huge applause for all of them? It is my great honor in welcoming all the 16 players who have traveled from all over India. 15 of them were selected as top of their categories, and in an online nail-biting encounter, Shreesh Kulkarni made his way as the 16th player. So congratulations for all of you who are here present to fight for this wonderful trophy. I want to take this moment to thank also all the volunteers who have come to help the players. And if you can all join your hands to welcome our special guests of the day. First, we have Grandmaster Srinath Narayanan, the coach of the Indian Olympiad gold medal winning team. Srinath, if you can please join us. And we also have a special guest with him, Vidhi Karelia, if you can please join us. Please, yes, thank you. So Srinath, if you can share your thoughts of coming here and how do you feel about this tournament?
I'm really glad, really excited to see this tournament physically in action. App name, I think, for the tournament, Literal Superheroes. A few of them who I know personally. I'm really glad that they have this platform. I can see them play live, and I can only think of I can't think of anyone else who can pull such a tournament off. So hats off to Sagar and Amruta for highlighting this and bringing into action. And a big thank you for everyone instrumental in making it happen. The sponsors, Samay, and the full Chessbase India team, Habitat, everyone involved. Thank you for making it happen. I'm really glad and really excited to see this come into fruition.
I'm really happy that just when we moved to Pune, the event started happening in Pune because we have seen a lot of these happen in Mumbai. We have seen the visually impaired tournament also, come to life in Mumbai, the 2 editions. So when we saw this a few weeks ago, we were very sure that we would visit because we really wanted to see this live in action. So I'm so happy that the entire team has pulled this off and to have such a great venue. Thanks to the Habitat team, to Papaji and to Balraj sir. Thank you so much for all the support. And we're really excited.
Thank you.
All the best to all the players.
Yes, Balraj and Samay would have loved to be here, but they are running a little late, but they will join you very soon. And I want to also inform you that a very special guest will be joining us online tomorrow to support all of you. That is none other than 5-time world champion Vishy Anand.
Woohoo!
And it gives me a great pleasure in welcoming entrepreneur, hotelier, and the OG gentleman, the brain behind Habitat, Mr. Paramjit Singh Ghai. Please, if you can join us. Thank you so much, sir, for giving us this wonderful venue. I'm sure that all the players are delighted to be here and making these players a part of history and also the Superheroes Cup. If you want to share your thoughts, please.
Hi, everyone here. It's a pleasure to have all these superheroes here today with us. In fact, this is a superhero moment for me personally to be among all these superheroes out here. So compliments to all of you and best wishes to all of you here. Thanks to all our organizers, Sagar, and all of you, each one of you, how you brought this together. And I would like to thank from Habitat also to this chess base and to your team, how you have been able to bring this event into Habitat. And we feel honored. This hotel feels honored. Habitat feels honored by having such a lovely event in its premises. We thank every one of you, each one of you, for making this event a grand success. And from the bottom of my heart, I wish each one of you success in this tournament and in your life and in all your endeavors. Thank you, friends. Thank you.
Thank you so much. If you can kindly take the position, and Vidhi and Srinath, if you can make the first and second move, and sir, if you can make the second and the fourth move on the board. Srinath, can you just hold? Sir. Vidhi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Srinath, if you can just announce the tournament to be open.
All the best to everyone. I declare the tournament open. Please start your games.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And that was the inauguration of the tournament. Very beautiful words spoken by Srinath, Vidhi, and Paramjit ji. It was beautiful.
Absolutely. So humble of Paramjit ji to say that it is the hotel's honor to have this tournament here. And I agree with Srinath that only you and Amruta could have made this happen.
अरे ऐसे थोड़ी ना कुछ भी.
Super thrilled that this tournament is happening and the games are going to begin. So let's go.
Whoa, the game has started. And Iniyan Gopinathan, who is a very young talent, Soumya, he is playing against Shashikant.
Yeah, but I don't think this is the right. These are the right moves.
Oh.
Let's, because these were the inauguration moves.
Oh, okay.
D4, D5. So let's wait.
Oh, it's E4, C5.
It's
Yeah.
a Sicilian on the board.
Let's.
So maybe this one.
Maybe there are the games. I think the boards are mapped a little differently. We'll get that fixed very, very shortly. But here we have Kishan. This is the correct game. Kishan playing with the white pieces. He's playing against Shreesh Kulkarni. And here you can see that Kishan has opened the game. By the way, he is an amazing player, an 8-time national champion in visually impaired chess.
Absolutely. So inspiring for me to see him play here against Shreesh. And let's see, he opens with D4, D5, C4, C6, a Slav on the board.
Yes. And Shreesh goes for knight f6, and here Kishan is thinking right now, let's quickly move. By the way, Kishan is visually impaired, right? Shreesh is physically challenged, so he is playing on the DGT board, while Kishan is playing on the Braille board. But you will see that there's a clock. Let me take you full screen on this so that you can appreciate this entire setup that we have here. So it's a board with two boards, one Braille board, one DGT board. So it is something, and they're playing with the same clock. So that's how it is.
Yeah, it's a very, I mean, I'm seeing this setup for the first time, guys. I've never seen this setup before, because such a tournament I probably have never witnessed, and I'm curious to see how many such tournaments actually happen in the world. A mixed section of the differently able players, and you see Shreesh here, he was the winner of the qualification tournament. So in fact, it's a 16 player knockout and 15 players were invited, and we conducted a qualification tournament on the 8th of March, which was won by Shreesh, and he's earned his spot here by winning that event.
Wow, that's amazing. And we'll see. Shreesh, by the way, goes to IIT Bombay.
Oh, I've met him, Sagar, in one of the rapid events
Exactly.
in Mumbai.
He
And
plays a lot. And meanwhile, on this board, Soumya, we have Aryan, who is playing against Sharon. Now, the thing is, Aryan's opponent is not Sharon there. I mean, who's sitting opposite Aryan. She's sitting diagonally to Aryan, because she's playing on the DGT board. Sharon is a very young girl. She's 16 years old only, Soumya. And she is such an inspiring personality. I'm amazed by her fortitude. She has a spinal muscular atrophy since she was 18 months old. And what a fighter. You know, she was there. She was like, I want to become a GM. And Aryan, by the way, visually impaired since a very young age. But he was in IIM. Just a second, just to check if we... Yes. He was in IIM Indore studying MBA.
wow.
भाई मुझे तो ऐसे लगता है ना कि मैं मेरा लाइफ में बहुत सारा टाइम वेस्ट कर लिया इन लोग को देख के. दे आर सो इंस्पायरिंग.
And they also show us what is possible. जो भी limits है हमारे मन में है, हमारे ब्रेन के अंदर है, अगर हम वो तोड़ दे तो हम क्या कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Exactly. And Soumya, Sharon opens with D4. You know, I asked her, Sharon, do you play D4 or E4? She said D4, and she's opened with D4. And Aryan goes for Nimzo Indian.
Very classical setup preferred by world champions, and Aryan goes for that. Queen C2, a very popular way, the most classical way to play against the Nimzo. In fact, C5, D takes, and Knight C6.
Aryan is like, भाई pawn लेंगे कि नहीं वापस? We don't know. Sharon brings her knight out to F3. A good move. And we also can get the bars on our screen. Yeah, that would be epic if we can get bars. By the way, Rakshit was the first one to send us a super chat, and he is also the guy behind the chess bars that we have here, which we will very quickly have on our screen, just so that all of you know that this is a knockout tournament, but it's not one game match. They will play against each other 2 games. So it's 15 plus 30, 1 game, and then another one. And then if the score is 1-1, we go into an Armageddon. And then 8 players will get knocked out. 8 will move up. But the important thing to note is that every single player here is a winner, goes back home with a good prize money. Even if you lose, 15,000 rupees
Wow.
is the prize money.
For the 16th place.
From 9 to 16.
Oh,
and
wow.
for the first place is 1 lakh. So 1 lakh, 75,000, 50,000, 40,000, and it goes that way. So we have a prize fund of 5 lakh rupees, and it's thanks to Samay.
Yeah, substantial prize money there to fight for, along with the joy of winning such an amazing tournament, such a strong event. Also, by the way, not many knockouts in India, Sagar.
Oh, yeah. You know what? One of my friends said, thank you for keeping a knockout, because it's just the easiest format to understand. Because all other sports are like that almost. Like you have tennis like that, badminton like that. So maybe here we decided, and anyway, the first edition of Super Heroes Cup was like that. Going to an incredible board here, Soumya, we have Darpan Inani. Now, he's on the left of your screen. These are 2 visually impaired players. Megha Chakraborty, your student.
Not exactly.
For a few days.
Yes, I took a few lessons. Very sweet girl. And Darpan Inani, a CA like you.
Yeah, he's a chartered accountant. He's extremely, extremely talented boy. He is someone whom I greatly respect, because his highest ELO was 2135. Now it's come down to 1930. but 2135 rating leke, matlab, it's so amazing, Soumya.
Absolutely stunning, and I'm so curious, to also go and interact with the players at some point.
Tonight you will get a lot of time
Yeah,
at the
absolutely.
dinner table. But this is very interesting because Megha used to train at the Alekhine Chess Club in Kolkata, and to E4 she plays Alekhine opening.
Yes.
She's like, I'm going to really confuse Darpan is her thought process, but it's also a very risky decision.
But giving her flowers to the Alekhine Chess Club, also a favorite opening of the Kolkata players. Nisha Mohta plays this quite
Acha.
often, so maybe she has some guidance there, and we will see. Oh my God!
But I don't like the last move that
Yeah.
Sharon, that Megha has done, because in such positions, Soumya, I think it's much better to castle, try for maybe E5 break. But when you get D5 in, now suddenly going back, this already seems a little bit dicey.
Yeah, usually you want to go ahead with your knight to e5, attack the pawn on c4, and basically the knight can always go back to d7 if it's attacked further. So that would have been a more logical move, but maybe she wants to bring the knight via a6 or d7 to c5, the juicy square which has now become available because of the pawn push to d5. So Megha showing us a different way of playing an Alekhine here, and we'll see if it's enough.
Okay, amazing. Let's see how this game continues. I'll just take a very quick check of what's happening, but to replace me is a very, very special person who's coming all the way from the room upstairs.
Room, no?
No,
The playing hall.
playing hall next door, Amruta.
Oh, Samay.
Fun, Amrita.
So good. We both Punetis are over here, and I don't know.
Pune teas nahi, Amruta, Puneites.
Punekars.
Punekars. Sorry. Okay, by the way, guys, please continue. This is board 5. You can go this way. So 5, 6, and here I'll just be back.
Sure.
So we are on board 4 right now with Darpan, and I think we had a look at this game, Amrita. She's played the Alekhine, and we had a look at what's happening. Let's go to the next board.
Okay. Which one do you want to go to?
We have looked at Shreesh's game, we have looked at Darpan's game. Let's go to
Kshirsagar versus Ved. Have you looked at this
we
game?
have actually, yes. Let's go to Kshirsagar's board.
Did you look at this?
First, let's bring his
Yes.
camera.
This
Oh,
is the
wow.
one. Actually, this was quite challenging in terms of how to set up with the volunteers and with these guys. Ved is just 11 years old. I mean,
So cute.
yeah, and Kshirsagar has been in playing chess for so many years, such a long time. When I was little, also I've seen him in tournaments. You would also have seen him most probably. Maybe we'll not remember, but he cannot speak, so he's making the move on the other board. If you can see here, and Ved cannot hear properly. It's a very intense match over here. Both of them want to battle it out, Sagar.
Ooh, yeah.
Sagar
Actually,
is
this for me, this game between Ved and Kshirsagar is one of the most exciting ones. Why? Because Ved is this 11-year-old boy, and Kshirsagar is actually someone. One second, I have. Kshirsagar is someone who is, not played chess since 15 years almost. So I have a feeling that we could witness a small upset here. It's possible.
It's possible, but he was pretty strong earlier.
Yeah, very strong.
Yeah. How is it going though? Can we have a look at it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the bars in so that we have.
Oh, and chat, hello. By the way, we also are going to have Samay Balraj very, very soon over there.
They've almost reached live near.
Absolutely. And a little bit about Ved here. He was a premature baby, and he also had autism. And to build up his confidence, his mother actually decided to teach him chess.
Oh, wow.
So chess can be such a useful tool for the development of a child at a young age. And we see that chess, his mom says that chess has boosted his confidence. Earlier, he couldn't talk with anyone, but now his classmates are his friends because of chess, and chess gives him confidence and a purpose.
What a sweet story, Soumya, you are sharing over here. We did meet his mom, and one of the atmosphere over here is quite lively. You know, it's like we went to freestyle right now and saw all the players mingling. You know, there was Magnus and so many, and we are witnessing the kind of atmosphere over here among these players. So मजा आ रहा है. Lag बोल रहे हैं सब लोग. सागर, is there lag?
No, it's no lag. I think the camera is a bit patchy, so it might be a little bit.
Maybe for the camera. But okay, for the moves we have, knight e5 was the last move which Ved played over here.
So Ved has gone for the London system here, and
Sahil Bhai will be very happy to see this.
I'm sorry.
and we have this position here, knight to e5, and this is how we are there. Maybe Ved will then play on the queen side. Oh, and Darshan instantly pushes his pawn to c5, and you can see there Darshan makes his move there, and then Ved gets his move on the king side.
Oh my God!
Who's here?
Hello, let's go.
कैसे भाई?
Hello.
Sorry, late. What's up? You just started?
Yeah, we just began.
Nice to meet you. बैठ.
अरे बैठ यार, बैठ.
Tournament.
क्यों?
क्या
तो खेल रही
रे?
है?
मैं ना,
क्या करने आ रही है?
अरे मेरा
अपना
अभी-
एग्जीबिशन मैच नहीं है?
है?
है ना?
थोड़ी देर आ जा.
अरे नहीं है. थोड़ा
Samay bye,
Sorry, bhai, I'm
welcome,
late.
welcome.
Just for a story quickly.
So happy to see you here live. बहुत मजा आ रहा है, and we have so much of action happening in the playing hall.
One second, let me just put story.
हाँ, भाई Samay bhai is here, and by the way, guys, for all the people who are just joining in, he is one of the main reasons behind this event happening. And
Wow, guys, we're live. Click here to join if you understand chess. If you don't understand chess, फिर भी कर लो यार. ठीक है? Funny or again?
क्या बात है.
और एक लेते हैं. करें?
बढ़िया.
Welcome to live of
It is
influencer.
definitely it's a bit patchy, the camera.
हाँ, कैमरा खराब है ना?
नहीं नहीं, आपका बहुत अच्छा है ये थोड़ा.
हाँ, वो तो है ही.
अरे रुको यार, ऐसे कैसे कर रहे हो तुम?
हाँ, अब और सुंदर लग रहा है ना?
मुझे भी आता है.
गाइस, समय को फॉलो करो.
अरे रुक जा यार, 5 वीडियो बन रहा है. Hello, दोस्तों, we are live. If you understand chess, click here and join us. We are on ChessBase India playing chess. ठीक है, so.
बढ़िया.
अच्छा,
One sec, chat. So sorry, भाई. I didn't expect so much traffic. एक लेन बंद हो गई थी, इसका एक्सीडेंट हो गया था भाई.
अच्छा.
And I was like, अरे यार, इसकी वजह से हम लेट हो गए. I don't know. Empathy बताया गया.
बट वो ठीक है.
क्या मालूम?
अरे भाई.
We're just doing pee pee pee. I don't know, pee pee. Like how sad the world is, you know?
Okay, so guys, with Samay coming here, this is going to be super exciting. And by the way, बहुत कुछ हो रहा है यहाँ पर. Samay भाई, I think you're streaming after a very long time.
Yes, sir. Finally, I am present. What's up? What's up? Why are there so many cameras here, bro?
अरे
There are more cameras than the audience members.
सेलिब्रिटी आए तो पैपराजी तो आएगी.
Celebrity कहाँ है यार? थोड़ा माइक लीड हो रहा है.
हाँ, थोड़ा ऊपर है बिकॉज
नहीं, वो माइक एकदम ही रेड्स में जा रहा है.
अच्छा.
उसको नहीं, उसके ऑडियो कम.
नहीं, ये मैंने बढ़ाया था इसके लिए. हाँ, अभी थोड़ी देर के लिए लगाओ.
बहुत लैग हो रहा है भाई. चेस में some things never change, man. I gave you one event to do nicely, यार सागर भाई. What is this?
भाई ये देखो, अभी सही आ गया.
It's good.
यस, वेरी गुड.
थोड़ा इधर आ.
Make
थोड़ा
sure
आपको
that
अंदर आना
देखो
पड़ेगा.
आवाज जो है रेड.
भाई आप बीच में बैठो.
भाई it's okay, it's okay.
आओ ना. क्योंकि कैसा है भाई, यू आर द बिगेस्ट, मतलब
Also, the tournament is happening thanks to your Pog Champs victory.
See,
उसके
but-
बारे में कुछ Super Pog Champs बहुत important है ये ऐड करना.
हाँ.
तो उसके बारे में आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
क्या कहेंगे यार? It's all because of us only. I have streamed and learned from you guys only. So it's like it's a combined effort. I cannot believe I won that event.
भाई वो आप जीतने के बाद मतलब वो तो अनबिलीवेबल ही था क्योंकि
thanks,
that was that I never thought you will win and from there you came. ये वाला इवेंट जो किया ये सोचा ही नहीं था कि this would happen.
मतलब I have anyway मेरे को था कि if I win I'll donate this money why I want tax issues. ठीक है. But no, genuinely I thought I didn't donate it, so I had to do something. If not this, then we would have done the giving laptops we had decided.
Correct.
But this was much better. I thought it'll be exciting. Why not?
True.
It's an exciting event, and you know,
भाई तुम दोनों को काम नहीं पता तुम लोगों को. तीन एंगल से एक ही वीडियो आ रहा है. Why don't you instead get me a coffee? Please भाई.
कॉफी नहीं ला रहे हो.
Thank you very
you know, Samay, in front of us, we have Shashikant Kutwal playing, who's the top seed of the event. Can you see he's an IM?
Ooh,
Isn't that amazing?
that's insane.
So he's also a world
First, I
champion.
am who's playing very well, you know. That I know. So, can you give a little bit brief about this event and about the players' profiles
हाँ.
and why this event is even more special?
तो पहले I'll just start from here. तो इधर से अगर हम शुरू करें तो मैंने थोड़ा ऐसे तैयारी किया है. तो ये वाले जो प्लेयर्स है these are the 16 amazing players who are taking part here. भाई so they are differently abled. थोड़े players are visually impaired, थोड़े players are physically challenged, थोड़े players are deaf and mute. तो ऐसे 16 players have come here and
Incredible.
हम लोग we are actually streaming this tournament and ऐसे feeling देना चाहते हैं समय भाई that they are playing a super tournament like they are super GMs. So जैसे
Are they playing like that?
play that they have to do, but like for example their travel, their stay, their food, the prize money, the hotel, everything is top notch.
Yeah, isn't this a great hotel?
Yeah, it's
It's
absolutely.
like, have you tried the food here?
अभी खाया
Not yet.
कल खाया
But
भाई.
तुम दोनों vegetarian हो ना शायद?
हाँ.
नहीं नहीं मैं सब खाती
Bro, मस्त खाना है यहाँ
अच्छा.
क्या है
आप
यहाँ
बाहर
का
से मंगाना.
best भाई?
यहाँ का बहुत सारे सब नॉनवेज ही है but yeah, that's crazy, man. That's so insane. Like every time it's so unbelievable to me that how visually impaired players are able to play at this level, man.
So there is one player who is really inspiring, right? Which is Darpan Inani.
I know.
Who is? Do you know him?
Yeah,
He had
we have streamed
streamed
with him.
once, right? ये देखो, he is playing here. If you see on your screen here, he is right now there 100% visually impaired, भाई.
Damn.
And he is and पता है उसने क्या पढ़ाई किया रहेगा भाई? He has studied not printing engineering. He is actually a CA.
CA.
CA पढ़ा है भाई उसने.
Okay, how is this possible?
भाई उन्होंने मतलब he cannot even see things yet he is a CA, which is just for me it's just.
But tell me one thing, how is he playing the moves then? How if
उनका chessboard, maybe we can go full screen.
हाँ,
It's
let's
a
go full screen here.
special chessboard for visually
तो
impaired
देखो
players.
ये ऐसा है.
और वहाँ पे holes है देखो. So they that's how they place the pieces there. और I think pieces का top भी अलग होता है. So they know which piece is what.
that's insane. So do they have to even touch the opponent's pieces?
Yeah, they can touch in their time, but if you see right now it's Megha's move, his opponent. So she's also visually impaired, पर उनको थोड़ा दिखता है तो वो ऐसे सोच रहे हैं. While when Darpan's move comes, he will touch the pieces because he can't see at all.
So when she moves, he'll touch where she has played and then he'll
Yes.
decide. That's so
And
incredible.
उनके
भाई.
पीछे जो है they are the volunteers who are making moves on the DGT board. So we are getting live on chess.com यहाँ पर.
That's so inspiring, man. That's so inspiring. I would love to play a match with Darpan bhai.
भाई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ आप
would be
यहाँ
very
पे
nice.
if you play one game against everyone, थोड़ा you are here for 2 days.
Yeah.
तो धीरे धीरे करके if you play with everyone that would
Maybe
be
yeah,
so
the level
epic.
can come down then.
Also उनको ना clock नहीं दिखता है. So he can hear the clock. So he's
Look,
very
look at him. Look at him calculating.
हाँ.
And he has a smile on his face because he knows he's winning. That's wild. Bro, it's so inspiring what a human being is capable to do if they put their heart into it, man.
Correct.
It's insane.
It's just brilliant क्योंकि अगर आप देखोगे तो we think that we are not able to sometimes see certain things and so on. थोड़ा बीमार हो जाते ये वो. This is something that lifelong they have it and they have somehow grown accustomed to it and are finding ways around it. By
Yeah, even in comedy, you know, like we have. Can we come back to our camp?
yes,
We have this visually impaired comedians like Kushal Banushali, and I see him go on stage before me in front of tens of thousands of people, and he's just killing it. And I cannot believe it, you know, because first of all, opening for a big act is a very difficult thing to do because no one is there for you. They want to listen to the main act, so the audience is not paying attention. In that cold room, when people are still walking in, because अगर 8 बजे का शो है तो 8 बजे 70% of the audience आई है, but we have to start the show. तो बाकी 30% लोग आ ही रहे हैं उस डिस्टर्बेंस के अंदर, विजुअली इंपेयर होके भी ही इज किलिंग इट. इट्स सो इंस्पायरिंग टू मी, यू नो, जेन्युइनली.
या एंड एक्चुअली वो शायद यहाँ पे आने वाले हैं क्या, समय भाई, कुशल भाई?
I think he has some exam or something he's doing, so he's busy with that. But yeah, I would love to have him.
He's brilliantly.
भाई कुछ खाना हो सकता है, कुछ खाया नहीं सुबह से यार. कुछ भी खिला दो यार. अच्छा, यहाँ पे सब अच्छा है सिवाय वेज. कॉफी नहीं, एक डाइट कोक चलेगी मुझे. हाँ, उसके बाद शुगर. खाने में कुछ भी खा लो.
भाई चैट में लोग बोल रहे हैं भाई थोड़ा संभाल के बोलना जो बोल रहे हो.
हाँ, तो कैमरा प्लेसमेंट थोड़ी खराब है ब्रो. व्हाट इज अप सर अपने, लाइक व्हाई डू वी हैव स्पेस ऑन द बॉटम?
वो कर सकते हैं भाई चेंज. वो ओबीएस तो आपसे ही सीखा हूं मैं जो भी. ओ अच्छा, ये
दो इधर मैं करता हूँ. लेट मी आफ्टर इयर्स फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल डू व्हाट आई वांट टू डू.
भाई फ्लिप मत करो भाई.
क्यों नहीं यार?
भाई वो सच नहीं है.
तो सच तो कुछ भी नहीं है.
सब मोह माया है.
सब मोह माया है. सच तो आप और मैं भी नहीं है भाई.
और अभी ऑल्ट दबाओ भाई, ऑल्ट ऊपर से जगह है. और
ये हो गया फ्रेम.
नहीं बहुत
भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई? सही है.
बढ़िया हो गया.
You know, I think the best part about being a visually impaired player, you don't have to see Sagar Shah's face. All right, so let's now talk about the position.
Rook E1 पे आ चुका है. So the rook is on a half open file and basically he'll take his bishops away and then the rook is happy to control the E file. Actually white की position बहुत अच्छी है but he doesn't have a big advantage. It's just that his pieces are very well placed. The knight is centrally placed on D4. Bishops are well placed on E3. The other bishop will come back to F1, making room for the rook on E1. The rook on C1 quite well placed. You can even go on a pawn storm on the queen side later with B4 and C5. You can decide where to play basically. Whereas black has to wait for white to show
And
his
the
hand.
time, Megha ji is only at 4 minutes.
Great
She's
option.
under big time trouble. Darpan is playing super fast here. तो ये गेम तो हो गया. समय भाई, I want to show you the youngest participant of this event. His name is वेद. ये जो है
क्या बटन, ये सब क्या आ गया है अपने पास टेक्नोलॉजी में? What is all this?
भाई, ये तो
अभी गया.
ये सब
आया
क्या है?
था अभी नहीं है.
What happened to you?
भाई ये टेक्नोलॉजी से आई कैन चेंज द सीन्स ना फटाफट.
इससे माउस क्लिक आपको इशू आ रहा था आने में? यही होता है उसको पैसा आने के बाद ना, आदमी फिर छोटी छोटी चीजें फिक्स करता है. अपने आप लाइट ऑन हो जाए कमरे की, मैं अंदर आऊं तो मैं बटन दबा ना भाई. What is this confusing thing? Every time you're doing only here.
भाई नहीं तो वो उधर से बहुत बार 8 सीन है ना. पहले कैसे अपन एक सीन में ही सब कुछ करते थे
भाई 16 सीन होते थे सीओबी में यार.
वो आप एक्चुअली यू वुड डू लाइक विदाउट अ स्ट्रीम डेक क्या?
Of course.
So you would just like keep clicking in
हाँ.
OBS.
And I'm also playing the game.
और कभी
लैग. ये कैमरा घटिया कैमरा है भाई.
नहीं, अभी हमने चेंज कर दिया भाई.
हाँ, वो हटा दो ना, चेस बेस इंडिया वाला कैमरा.
जो वो
वो मेरा है बट ठीक
चेस
है.
बेस इंडिया का जो लोगो है ना, जिस भी कैमरा पे लगता है वो खराब हो जाता है भाई. इट्स लाइक ऑपोजिट ऑफ मीराज टच. चेस बेस इंडिया टच.
भाई वो इंटरनेट इधर थोड़ा ये है.
इंटरनेट यहाँ पे 5G चल रहा है, कैमरा खराब है. देखो कैमरा चेंज हुआ तो सब सही हो गया.
So
Yeah, you know, Ved is only 11 years old, Samay.
Oh no.
And he's the youngest participant in the tournament. And he was a child with he was a premature baby and he had issues with his motor skills, he had autism. तो इसलिए उन्होंने उनकी मदर ने उनको चेस में इंट्रोड्यूस किया and he's now developed confidence, he's made friends through chess, he really enjoys the game.
That's so nice.
So if we see, this is Ved here on the left of our screen.
वो अंकल कौन है पीछे दोनों?
जो पीछे जो, so the thing is, वेद के सामने जो है वो वॉलेंटियर है एंड उनके जो ओपोनेंट है is sitting diagonally opposite to him because वेद का जो बोर्ड है that is a braille board. तो वो बोर्ड पे उसको खेलना पड़ता है while उनके ओपोनेंट है वो विजुअली इंपेयर्ड नहीं है, तो इसके लिए उनके लिए बोर्ड नॉर्मल है.
He's deaf. His opponent is deaf.
His opponent is mute and deaf, तो बात नहीं कर सकते, ना ही सुन सकते हैं. तो उनको he is playing after a long time, 15 साल बाद खेल रहे हो एंड वेद सिर्फ 11 साल का है.
Incredible. Genuinely, what a great name to have by Superheroes Cup. And what's the point of having a stream deck if you want to change the screen to back to us?
अभी ये देखो, ये दबाओगे ना पोस्ट,
Okay.
क्या बात.
और अभी ये दबाओ 5-5. अरे भाई मत करो भाई.
क्रेजी है यार ये
Chess-based
तो.
India clip got its clip.
3 में करूंगा तो क्या होगा? Damn bro.
भाई सबकी आंखों में दुख रहा है भाई.
सॉरी. भाई बढ़िया है यार ये टेक्नोलॉजी. अब कैसा है मेन वाले पे?
अच्छा है ना. ये देखो, ये 5 पे दबाओ, 5 फिर बोर्ड पे जाओगे.
Oh, crazy. All right. So let's come back to the position. Well, which is the most interesting game so far, bhai?
So chess wise, if you see right now, थोड़े players are better, but no one is like totally winning. Oh, look at this. Can we go to this game of Samarth Rao and Devendra Vaidya?
CM भी आए हैं
on the
मिल खेलने के लिए.
भाई कैंडिडेट मास्टर रहता है. वैसे देवेंद्र उसके ओपोनेंट का नाम है, सीएम वो है.
क्या बात. टॉपिक चेंज करते हैं. अभी बिशप टू D3.
तो यहाँ पे समय भाई, विच इज ब्लैक्स प्रॉब्लम पीस आपके हिसाब से?
ब्लैक का प्रॉब्लम मतलब जो प्रॉब्लम ला रहा है पोजीशन में, द नाइट ऑन E4, राइट?
भाई वो तो कितना सुंदर है. दिस इज द बेस्ट
ये जो प्रॉब्लम दे रहा है मतलब पीस.
तो ब्लैक को प्रॉब्लम कौन सा
अच्छा
piece दे रहा है?
वो ब्लैक का ही कौन सा पीस ब्लैक को प्रॉब्लम दे रहा है? ब्लैक की क्वीन भाई.
क्वीन तो अच्छी बैठी है.
कहाँ बैठी है?
तो अच्छा
तो
काम
क्या
है.
बिशप बोल रहे हो ये?
बिशप इज बैड बिकॉज इट्स ब्लॉक्ड बाय इट्स ओन पॉन्स. तो इसको हम एक्टिवेट कैसे
मुझे लगा वो
करेंगे?
बिशप अच्छा है क्योंकि वो क्वीन H5 पे नहीं आने दे रहा है.
It's a
Actually,
great point.
yeah, it's a very good point. It is a good defender.
हाँ भाई.
It's not a bad piece. It's the outlook is bad, I think.
भाई समय भाई, what do you
Beauty
think
lies in the eyes of the beer holder.
if we play against each other? Do you think like you will beat me now?
I think I will beat you
yeah.
regardless, even if you win or lose.
अरे भाई बस.
भाई
I'm
फिर उठा दिया आपने हमको, नीचे लाओ यार.
हाँ, वो थोड़ा मैंने पूरा सेट किया था. तो what I can do is I can उसको ही मैं थोड़ा ऊपर कर देता हूँ ना, सब सॉल्व हो जाएगा भाई. सब change
बैठे
मत
बैठे
करो
जब
ना.
सॉल्व कर सकते हो आप.
भाई मत करो चेंज.
हो गया ना सॉर्ट. इसमें क्या है?
Sort.
इतना मेहनत करने आपको यहाँ स्ट्रीम तक लाया. ये चेस वालों को मैं देखा, दिमाग सारा चेस ही ले गया है. रियल लाइफ के लिए कुछ बचा ही नहीं है भाई आप लोगों का.
काफी दिमाग तो है
क्या है, नीचे तक करना था बस उसको.
भाई. तो मैं सोचा
How are you able to see 8 moves deep and you can't see this one move?
Also, Devendra is really short on time once one more board where there is a huge time difference. White does have a small advantage, or is it equal?
0.3 currently. कुछ
But
है,
it's-
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पर?
भाई
कुछ भी नहीं
मुझे
हो
तो
रहा.
व्हाइट का पोजीशन बहुत सुंदर लग रहा है. ये नाइट को बैठा रहेगा, ये नाइट से हम बिशप से मार देंगे, देन इट विल बी दिस गुड नाइट वर्सेस बैड बिशप. तो बहुत सही हो
पर वो
जाएगा.
पासर भी दे रहे हो ना ब्लैक को.
हाँ, पासर हो जाएगा. लाइक टेक. बाय द वे, इधर तो चेक में ये पॉन, so there is no time to take.
Yeah.
I think Devendra is a little bit in trouble, yeah, like with the d4 pawn hanging.
Absolutely. Now, Queen E3 might be the only way to save that pawn, but it also runs into.
अरे
bishop to
पाजी सत श्री अकाल. सर मैंने चड्डी पहने तो मैं खड़ा नहीं हो पा रहा हूँ, बट थैंक यू सो मच सर. प्लीज प्लीज ये कुर्सी लेके जाओ भाई. आइए सर. Now we have finally the GM, the general manager of this hotel. कैसे हो बाजी?
All well.
इतने अच्छे तो आप बलराज की शादी में नहीं लग रहे थे.
मैं बलराज की शादी कैसे और आप मेरी शादी कैसे अटेंड की होगी?
नहीं आपकी नहीं, बलराज की.
बलराज
फोटो तो देखी है मैंने.
अच्छा.
बस सही लग रहे हो सर. Recently, sir became a grandfather also for third time.
Fourth time.
Fourth time, yeah. Sorry,
time.
fourth time.
So Balraj has a sister or brother?
Balraj has a sister who has twin girls.
Oh, I was not aware.
Oh yes.
She's lives in India.
She lives in London, and
Oh, London. Okay.
the girls, the twin baby girls, are now more babies. They are more than 5-year-olds.
कैसा लगता है बुढ़ा हो गए?
कौन बोलता है बेटा? जब आपके ग्रैंड चिल्ड्रन होते हैं तो आप जवान होते हैं.
क्या बात तो सही है सर. ये तो बात सही है. मेरे भी होंगे किसी दिन, आई होप.
Hi, today Papa Ghai gave an amazing speech inside. आप लोग नहीं थे, you missed it.
हाँ?
He motivated all the players and it was so nice.
क्या बात. सर यहाँ क्या खेलना चाहिए?
ये बिशप यहाँ कैसे आ गया? कुछ तो गलती हो गई. Oh, वापस गया. Oh, this is what happened. Queen here.
Can we quickly see what
bishop
happened?
take. So this was here. He attacked the pawn.
हाँ.
तो इन्होंने बचाया
Okay.
नाइट से. इन्होंने पिन
ओ
किया.
पिन कर दिया. अब पॉन फिर मर रहा है, तो अब क्वीन E3 बचा लो फिर से पॉन
And
को.
now he
मार
took-
पर अब क्वीन से नहीं मार सकते.
क्वीन से if you take,
चेक आएगा.
then pawn मर रहा है.
रुक से मारेंगे.
रुक से मारना पॉसिबल था, बट लुक एट दिस मूव बाय
Pawn से मारा
देवेंद्र
क्या?
वैद्य.
Wow.
Double pawns and actually it's a great move.
क्योंकि the knight has to retreat now,
Yes.
and then king will come to H1 and
नहीं, वो pawn मर रहा है E6. E6
oh
pawn
direct. क्या बात है.
with a check.
क्या बात है. तो maybe he comes knight D2 then. ये हटाओ ना एनालिसिस. वे लाइंस हटाओ ना.
हाँ, लाइन हटा सकते. एक सेकंड.
और पाजी,
बहुत beautiful. How was your drive from Mumbai?
it was so comfortable. थोड़ा लेट हो गए, बीच में किसी का एक्सीडेंट हो गया था. या
तेरी लाइफ में एक्सीडेंट होते हैं.
सर आपके में भी होते, तभी तो दादा बने हो आप.
बट सर आपको जैसे लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल यू आर सिटिंग इनसाइड द हॉल व्हेन इट बिगैन, तो कैसा लगा आपको लाइक द टूर्नामेंट फील व्हेन इट स्टार्टेड?
My hair was raising on my skin.
हाँ
The
स्टार्टिंग है ना वो इस
vibration-
होटल में.
हाँ, ऐसी वाइब्रेशन मैंने देखी नहीं जो मैंने वहाँ देखी. It was
Wow.
amazing feeling there, and each one of them felt that I'm there on a global sphere, and उनको लग रहा है top of the world. Each player is fighting his best. You can see on the screens how they are playing. It's really amazing.
गाइस वी हैव द फर्स्ट रिजल्ट टुडे. पहला रिजल्ट आ चुका है एंड जो लास्ट ईयर के विनर थे लाइक द फर्स्ट
Yeah.
सुपर हीरोज कप के कृष्ण कार्तिक वेंकट, ही वन हिज गेम
Wow.
अगेंस्ट विवेक वाटपड़े. मेरे को एक इसमें देयर इज अ बिग टैक्टिक व्हिच हैपेंड बिकॉज द पोजीशन वाज इक्वल समय भाई टिल हियर, एंड एट दिस पॉइंट ही पुट हिज बिशप बैक एंड नाउ केम द बिग ब्लंडर.
Hold on a second.
He took with the bishop.
Ah, he missed queen C3 in the end. Bishop takes, rook takes.
भाई समय
Queen
भाई
C3.
आपने तो पूरा
Directly भी आ सकता है queen C3.
डायरेक्टली भी आ सकता है, but he took and now
Queen C3. What a move.
beautiful move,
What a move.
pinning the rook here and पूरा ही rook मर गया, which is why Vivek resigned. तो ये हो गया 1-0 for Karthik, but it's not over क्योंकि और एक गेम खेलेंगे with reversed colors. This will start at 4 p.m. Sorry, not 4. It will start in like half an hour from now, and they'll play with reversed colors. और 1-1 हुआ तो Armageddon.
क्या बात.
Amazing.
और शिवसेना कब आएगी?
क्योंकि आर्मागेडन बोला है तो there has to be.
Alright. So let's now go to the top board. Thank you so much, Paji, for
My
joining.
pleasure.
And the food is so good, and everything is so
All
good
the
about this
best to
hotel.
you and Sagar, and to Chessbase, and to the superheroes.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. By the way, आपने बताया sir has given the whole venue for.
Yes. So, by the way, sir, this entire venue of Habitat in Pune has been completely booked for this event. So there are only players here who are staying and the organizers and they are all having completely free stay, free food, everything done thanks
Except
to.
good internet. ये lag क्यों हो रहा है?
नहीं अभी ठीक है.
अटक
अच्छा
रहे
ये
हैं?
हाँ, we need to change the camera. ये दूसरा वाला.
अच्छा कैमरा का इशू है ये.
हाँ.
Why brought your dirty camera?
It was our honor. It
No,
was
no,
our
internet भी
pleasure.
सही है sir. Thank you so
And
much.
we feel so blessed with this happening out here.
Sir,
You actually put our property on the global scale with this event here.
Thank you, Sergi.
this is for.
This for you. You are the guest of honor.
Oh,
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much. My pleasure.
I love it.
And this one also
Love
to
you.
the Fern Habitat, Pune.
Oh,
And there is a
Amazing.
very special touch here in this certificate. Samay bhai, can you find
वो मैं
it?
बाद में करूँगा.
भाई नहीं आप देखो.
अच्छा.
कुछ अलग है.
The Fern Habitat has participated in Superheroes Cup, a chess tournament for players with special needs, including visually impaired, physically disabled, and hearing and speech impaired players. We recognize and celebrate the dedication, sportsmanship, love for the game of chess, and applaud the effort in being a part of the event. Date नहीं है इसमें अभी तक. Venue: The Fern Habitat, Pune, Chess Base, India. Samay Habitat, India. What's the?
भाई अभी पीछे टर्न करके देखो.
Oh, ये ब्रेल में भी लिखा है. Let's go.
wow.
क्या बात है?
क्या बात.
So
क्या
this
बात है?
is
That's
the
so
very
sweet.
beautiful touch here. Thanks to Karthik bhai here who has come up with this
Amazing.
idea.
Thank you so much.
So this is where, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All the best to you.
Thank you. Same to you. sir.
Thank you. Thank you,
I
sir.
hope
Thank
this
you.
hotel keeps going for another year. वो सुनो, सौम्या जी कहाँ गई? अरे श्रीनाथ जी is coming. Hello, come please come, please come. I heard the news, yaar. I hope you're good.
I have to say that I'm good.
I have to say I'm good. Bye. Oh, we have a super chat. Love you, Samay bhai, by Only Pawns.
Love you too, only pawns.
And Srinath, welcome. कैसा लग रहा है?
Srinath single-handedly removing the gender diversity of the panel.
Oh, oh.
सौम्या भाई, कैसा लग रहा है? पूरा पेट्रियार्कल बना के इसको my commentary से.
Uncomfortable लग रहा है अभी.
So Srinath recently got married, guys, and he is here because Srinath, I heard that you shifted to Pune now. Is that
Yeah,
true?
yeah, I have.
Wow.
Which part of Pune?
So near NIBM Road.
Oh damn! I used to live there long ago. Bilbewadi में.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Love Pune. I just love Pune, man, and I'm so happy for you.
Why did you shift? Okay, I
From
can
where?
imagine why. From Pune.
To Mumbai for work,
Right.
but I plan to come back soon.
Why? But your work is anyway happening in across the world, right? So whether you're in Mumbai or Pune, how does it matter?
Mumbai, a lot of open mics happen where I can test new jokes, and Pune doesn't have many open mics because there are not many comedians here. So in Pune, if you want to be a comedian, then you have to sell. You have to be the ticket seller. They come to watch the act. In Mumbai, they just come to watch comedy. Random opening उधर चले जाएंगे. वहाँ पे बहुत से comedians हैं, right? You get to test your material around the best people.
By the way,
Is there a difference how people can grasp the joke in Pune? They
लोग तो लोग से ही नहीं होते. So let's see a game. By let's say a good game.
and we have Dipro Pratoy who
भाई
says
एक अच्छी game लगा दो ना.
ये बच्ची है top board clash. यहाँ
अच्छा,
पे
okay, best. हाँ,
between
आप बताओ.
Shashikant Kutwal and Iniyan Gopinathan. It is, and we can get thoughts of Srinath in a bit. यहाँ पे लिखा है watched you live in Chicago recently. आपको भाई आप
Chess next time, yes sir, Deepo. Next time I'll come for 3 days. Next time I have something very cool planned for my US tour. You'll really like it. You'll really like it.
Yes, everyone's saying to Samay to start streaming. Bhai, आज तो Samay has come after a long time, so we are very, very happy and excited. But also we have the coach of the Indian national team here.
Where is he? Oh, you are the coach of the Indian team? What are you doing here?
I know, right? What am I doing here?
कैसा चल रहा है भाई coaching?
It's going good. I've taken a little bit of break last 1 month. Thoda busy with certain
शादी वादी.
personal work, yeah. But soon looking to come back.
How is married life going, bhai?
It's going good so far, but it's a bit early to say.
On this note, can we have Srinath's better half here. Vidhi is here. Vidhi, if you can just join, this would make it a very gender diverse panel then.
No,
Yeah.
it's going good. It's going
मैं भी
good.
चले जाता हूँ यहाँ से. You guys can get this
It's
room.
going good.
So यार क्या बोल रहे हैं यार ये? Hello, nice to meet you, Samay.
It
First time
can be
कर रहे हैं?
better.
अभी कैसे it can be better पे आ गए हैं? अभी तक बुराइयां कर रहे थे. So what is saying like this? That let's see how it
Yeah,
goes.
I think it's right only. Let's see how it goes. It's mutual.
So how did you guys meet? At the wedding or something?
We met on Instagram.
Hey, who messaged whom?
I messaged her.
You are Indian national team coach. And you're messaging women on the internet. What a guy. Did we win any Olympic medal this year?
This year,
We will see.
but Srinath, will you continue as the coach?
I don't know yet.
But he is the reason why India won gold in 24.
Yeah, क्या बात. क्या बात. So how you reacted when you saw his message on Instagram?
I sent screenshots to my friends.
Oh, classic. That's why you don't message women on the internet.
No, okay. I mean, she didn't put it as a story at least.
Yeah, no. Close. But what did your friends say then?
They didn't understand who I was talking.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm not Samay Raina.
So then why? What made you decide that yes, he's the guy?
We met a couple of times, and I don't know. From the beginning, we were not looking for friendship. We were always looking for
Marriage. That's nice. That's good. That's sweet, yeah.
Thank you.
और कुछ है नहीं मेरे पास बस ऐसे ही पहली बार ही मिला don't want to push the line so much और एक केस हो जाएगा मेरे
यहाँ पे आप और बोल सकते हो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं problem.
बोलता हूँ कैमरा के बाद में बोलता
पिछली बार भी YouTube पे
At
बोला
least
था
Pune
तभी
habitat
shock
should
Yeah.
survive.
तो how many girlfriends you had before this guy? Okay, let's now back to the game. What happened to that one when just kidding, he didn't have any girl. 7?
नीचे नीचे उधर उधर उधर.
Stream deck.
कुछ नहीं हुआ.
गेम भी ले.
You know how easy it was back in our day when we used to not have a stream deck?
भाई तो टूर्नामेंट तो कवर करना पड़ेगा ना इधर से 7th.
So I have heard that coaching मतलब आपको क्या करना पड़ता है भाई?
So it depends.
Is it a very exhausting process?
It can be at times and it can also be chill at times. But coaching में the most difficult thing is quite often you're not in control of things. You're helpless. You see things happening. It affects your life. So there's a lot of pressure and anxiety. Your player has to win ultimately. Some tournament or another. Your team has to win. So it affects your life, but you're also helpless to be in control of the situation.
Yeah, you can't micromanage everything.
Yeah. And as a player, you face a different kind of pressure, right? It's a lot of pressure, but you have some control. You can think, you can make the moves, you're in control of something.
Yeah.
As a broadcaster, in many different things, you have some control.
Here, there's things are going out of control on that note where Vaidya ji has only 30 seconds. And the position is a bit tricky because knight on g5 has already.
A7 करना था, अब क्या ऊपर.
अच्छा. Okay, bishop से बचा लिया गया है वो pawn को. Now, when it comes to time pressure and a visually impaired player is playing, that gets even worse for them, right? Because now they have to calculate by touching the opponent's piece also, and then they have to find a move. So I
It's
think
insanely difficult, and they also cannot see the clock, which adds up to the difficulty. They have to ask kitna time
Oh,
baki hai.
by the way, they have DGT echo here, so they have that earphone. So they just have to press a button and they get the time.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's
But
amazing.
is it also for the boards where, it's the braille board?
Ah,
queen is
DGT
attacking
echo is for all the
e1.
visually impaired players.
The rook is getting attacked. अब कहाँ हिलाएंगे ये rook? Where to move the rook now? That's the question. Should you just go rook f1, defend this pawn, so then your bishop can be mobilized later on, or where do you go? Because there's no other point of going here. So I think maybe rook f1 makes complete sense. But black is going to continue the attack. How come? With this check maybe. You also understand chess?
Why do you think he messaged me?
Whoa! What's going on here? We'll get to that once this position is solved. क्या हुआ? What did they miss? What
Oh,
did
he
they miss?
made a mistake.
What did black miss, Srinath?
I think black didn't miss anything immediate, but the queen is going far away from the attack. Ideally, I would like to bring that knight to f4. Knight h3 check is what is being shown, but I don't know what happens after king g2.
You know what? Even Grandmaster needs engine. Where is the
भाई
line?
engine नहीं है दिख रहा
नहीं,
है.
line कहाँ है? वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
अच्छा line.
No, but I think queen c6 is a fine move. No? It threatens rook e8. Opponent has only 1 minute to respond. It can provoke a
हाँ, उधर
blunder.
उधर.
यहाँ क्या मूव मिस हुई ब्लैक से?
यहाँ से. ओ कहाँ गया भाई?
छोड़ो फिर, अच्छी बात नहीं है लाइन. Knight f4 you're saying here, but how do you knight?
I would have played queen d2 here.
Queen
as black.
d2.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then
That's
try
great.
to bring the knight to f4, knight h3, knight f4 करके. And the e2 bishop will have to be moved.
Oh, that's a great idea. That's a
Then-
great idea, bhai. Is this why you said yes to him? He's too smart. What a guy. All right, missed. Queen c6. White attacks the knight
Oh.
with h4. The knight has to now go back. 20 minutes. तो time का कोई pressure नहीं है समर्थ भाई को. आराम से they can think and then they can place their knight on either f7
Samarth has
or
lot of time.
e6.
भाई
Yeah.
20 मिनट 15 मिनट से शुरू किया था. Now he has 20 minutes. That's how fast he is played with 30-second increment.
So much time. Just like Srinath by messaging girls on Instagram, being the Indian coach. But what a great guy.
But how many days have been over since the marriage? Like 10 days?
Little over a month.
And
Oh,
how,
1
40
month.
days.
and how many does it
37.
feel like? Has time passed
1 day.
fast or like slow?
1 week.
Yeah, it has time. I think it felt slower.
Did you guys travel anywhere or you were just looking for in like because you had to shift to Pune, so you were very busy, yeah?
We did a bit of an all India tour because we had receptions in Chennai, we had receptions in Surat. Our wedding was in Pune. So we did a bit of a tour and then we came back to Pune. Abhi tak we have not gone out anywhere. As soon as our marriage happened, a war broke out.
Yeah,
And,
man. What a bad timing, right?
I know.
Why kill people right now? Maybe after your trip was there, right?
What can I do?
I really like how there's no empathy for you. यार अभी war हुआ,
But
we're gonna
मुझे
go out. You
लगता
should
है-
have said
मुझे
why.
लगता है कि everyone is thinking about
Themselves, yeah,
हाँ,
exactly. That's-
जैसे आप
that's so
जैसे
sad, right?
On the Pune highway, you said कि आपको
That's what I meant.
पहुंचे-
That's what I meant. That look at us being like, अरे यार फिर वो war हो गया ना तो पूरा खराब हो गया मेरा plan. लोग मर गए उधर यार. What are you saying?
Just being around you brings this dark humor.
Alright, the knight goes to h7.
That's why I said yes.
So what's your rating?
I am FIDE rated 50.
Oh, that's weak.
What's your FIDE rating?
I don't have FIDE rating, so you never know how much it is.
Yeah,
It's a
unrated
Schrodinger's
players are
rating. We shall play a game. And if I beat you, then I will
Then
marry
you
him.
will marry him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, bishop on d3, attacking f5 twice, which is defended only once right now, but there are two attackers. So they have to defend f5 again. Now, if you cannot even push this to defend it, how do you defend? Maybe this check will come in the play now. Queen g6 check looks very nice. Although it looks like black is attacking the king, but once the king moves and the rook comes on g1, it is actually white who's attacking and putting pressure on g7. So very interesting game.
By the way,
top board.
Srinath, what do you think about Samay's commentary? I think it's improved a lot.
Samay's chess has improved so much, bro. From COB1 to Pop Champs.
Did you watch Pop Jams?
Yeah.
How
we
much
were-
time do you have as a national as a national coach, brother?
Bro, we all were
Messaging girls, watching
Pop
Pop Jams. How much did we get a medal yet?
अभी है भाई.
Okay, we shall see this. We shall follow very closely what happens to Indian
Okay,
team.
as long as he doesn't have time to message others.
Ooh, that's a tricky one right there. We shall get back to it once the position is solved. King to h1, queen to h5 immediately, saying that rook g1 is too slow. I am going to take queen h4. So maybe first protect this now. How do you protect? Maybe queen g3, still putting pressure on this, at defending this at once.
Yeah. Queen G3 looks good. Samay's commentary is so
So
good.
good, bhai.
I know.
Learn from the best. Surya Gangolli. All right. Let's see what happens.
Okay, but there's one more game. Let's look at
Yes, let's
Oh,
go.
G3
Queen
play.
G3.
We can go to the game between.
Why let's stay on this time
Acha,
pressure.
yeah.
Why you want to change the game?
Okay, we
Stay with one like Srinath Bhai. I hope. I hope, unlike this position, Srinath does not have two queens. Of course, he doesn't. He's a nice guy. He's the sweetest guy ever. Really. That's why he said
थोड़ा अंदर आ जाओ भाई फ्रेम के बाहर.
Hey, you don't mind, right? All these things. But
As if that
I've been a
matters.
latent fan. Right.
Used to watch latent also.
No, we only watch pop chats.
That's good. All right. Let's see. How does
Now Samarth has 20 minutes, so he's
so more
thinking-
time? So now we can go to a different game. Let's see what's the more.
Let's see if someone's really
for
has a
Samarth.
big advantage.
There you
Someone has
go.
already won a game.
Oh,
Yeah, that. Oh, Darpan was winning. Yeah, he's winning.
he won, I think, right?
Darpan Inani is winning here against.
He won.
Megha
There's no
Chakraborty.
time.
हाँ,
Opponent के पास कोई time नहीं.
Yeah.
but I think she,
Nahin,
the
I think so.
moment
It's
she
just
will
not
make a
updating.
move, it'll
Okay.
come back.
Oh, this is an interesting position.
By the way, Srinath Vidhi, Ved is the youngest player of the tournament. He's 11 years old only. And he's visually impaired national junior champion of
Wow.
India. And his opponent, Darshan Kshirsagar, is someone who used to play a very long time ago. 15 years ago से खेले नहीं है वो, but he's 1938. So it's a very interesting clash of generations.
That is so nice, bhai. And it's so inspiring. The whole event, the whole atmosphere is so inspiring, bhai. Genuinely.
Definitely. It's great. It's great to see them play in a platform like this.
So ये गेम आपको लगता है कि ये वेद will convert because the youngster is actually better here.
He's better, but he has very little time, and I think it's not so straightforward. Also, the conversion. He has to break with a4. He has to move his queen in.
Oh, f5. And now the rule of chess, if you can do en passant, then you have to do it, right?
Queen f4 is coming.
Oh,
What? What's happening? Queen f4. Oh, yeah, Queen f4 is coming. क्या? Oh, तो ऐसे बोला जैसे कुछ 8 move deep tactic ढूंढा है उन्होंने. Come on, we gotta be real.
Amruta नहीं ढूंढना. Love you back.
generally what happens is after like you do not practice much chess, like you have so wedding and all, you lose your sharpness, but you are very sharp today.
Where's Adiban these days?
Where is Adiban?
He's in Chennai, bhai.
Okay. तो f5 खेला गया है. Why is this such a bad move?
Where did Adiban come up from? Suddenly.
I just thought of
Okay.
18 seconds only. Time
come
pressure.
on, wait. You have to make your move.
Oh my god.
Because if he doesn't make a move, he has to call out.
But his
move.
position is like he has a lot of time. Maybe he has and we have it wrong over here. What?
Or did he lose on time?
Ah, really?
Did he lose on time?
That would be really sad. That's the case.
So once the opponent plays, like immediately do you know your time or only you have to ask?
No, there's
How
a.
is it that you
You can put the headphone because it's a yellow clock. So you can just put it and press a button and it will tell you this is your time left. And we also have volunteers there. They can ask the volunteer.
Maybe if someone can check what actually happened there.
हाँ भाई board number वेद का गेम में easy on time.
But I see moves happening.
And in this position, a really interesting game, the queen came here to put pressure. A rook taking the open file. Very nice, very nice. Because वो rook कुछ कर नहीं रहा था उधर. There's no immediately attack, but it's just a better piece, better square for that piece. And now, like we said, there's a lot of pressure on this square, on g7. How do you protect this?
Rook e7 में oh rook e7 हाँ
Rook
maybe.
e7, maybe
g5 ooh that
No.
would be something.
no.
He
that
played
would be-
g5,
No,
Did
he
he?
hasn't. But I think it's
but
not
it's
bad.
White's clock is running. No?
Oh, what? Wait.
No, because he played rook
Oh,
g1.
he played.
Moves are coming in.
He played knight to g5. This pawn cannot take it. Spin. What a stylish move! Attacking this pawn twice. Pawn push, making that room for the knight. Will the knight sit there now? Is the question.
Knight can't sit there. The
Yeah,
f
but
pawn
knight-
can take the knight. The h pawn is pinned, but then no.
Queen g7 made,
G7
brother.
is coming.
No, of course he didn't play that.
Oh, he goes for queen f3 check, exchanging the queens. like
this
some of
game-
my friends do in their parties, and because they play a game and they like to go to the end game directly, so they exchange the queens and they directly go to the end game.
Sure.
That's all I meant. And now, will they exchange the queens? What do you think?
White doesn't have a choice.
Yeah.
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 King H2? Possible.
But once the queens are exchanged, this rook suddenly is great. This bishop looks hopeless. This pawn's attacked, so maybe they have to find a better move there.
Yeah, you have to exchange, but you can let black do it. You need not take the decision. So you need
Playing
not.
something like King H2.
Yeah.
Oh, he played it. He played it.
Oh, nice move. King H2. King H2. What's the idea again? I missed it.
So if you capture the queen, the knight comes to f3. The d4 pawn was lost. So you just don't allow the knight to come to f3. Now what happens is after white
After rook
recaptures,
takes knight, cannot sit on this powerful square. That's a
Yes.
great one. That's a great deep idea. Okay.
now this rook should go into g6 and try and capture the.
Should we not take this as bad bishop for this knight? But the problem is that you give them a passer.
Yeah, you give a passer and this bishop is not bad for now. When you, for instance, if you can capture the d5 pawn later, what happens is the bishop gets places to go to.
Yeah.
Why? What do you asked something to eat, but nothing came, no?
Yeah, it's just the habitat. Some things don't change our habitat.
Rook e3 doesn't look great. because
Yeah,
the
rook
is a
is
bit
passive,
stifled,
passive move.
Can we go to that game of this youngster Ved versus Kshirsagar, the upper wala game?
Ved versus Kshirsagar.
DJ. DD.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, time is now readjusted.
You know,
Ved has
I
2
would love
minutes.
to play an exhibition match against her. I'm so sorry I didn't ask your name.
Vidhi.
Vidiji. So I would love to play a match with Vidiji after this. What do you
Acha.
think? Yeah? Are you ready? See, the problem with as being a chess player and playing with me is that if you win 100 times, it doesn't matter. But if you lose one time,
By now, with you winning pop champs and all, the pressure is.
be in the chat. वाईफाई भी आ गया अरे मेरा वाईफाई भी कनेक्ट हुआ था यार मेरा फोन हाँ आ गया शायद मत बोलो टीपी लिंक कर लो मैं ज्वाइन
नहीं मैं टीपी लिंक क्यों कर रहे हो ये अपने आप आ जाएगा ना
देखो मैंने अपना हॉटस्पॉट कनेक्ट कर दिया
all is good भाई we are back
we are back right yes we're back chat refresh we're back so sorry about that I don't know there's some internet issue that happened at the habitat but that's fine every time internet goes away we lose 80% of the audience but the remaining 20% of the audience are the people who don't leave us and it becomes even more good ये सबसे filtered जनता है they want to see us no matter what so that's good thank you so much for waiting
that's a
chat
very positive way to look at
what else to look at it like right so now
okay so this game Ved is really playing well he actually brought his भाई ये देखो queen को ये side लेके आया he wants to get in from h4
Ooh.
incredible how this young boy is playing 11-year-old
But once queen comes to h4, Sagar, and you just play g6, this pawn's protected.
भाई घुस गया ना queen d8 that's just then it's done
Damn. All right. Let's see if that happens in this game.
oh by the way a big result Aryan Joshi and Sharon Rachel have drawn on board 2 Actually,
He's a
board
pretty
3
strong player.
yeah and Sharon is 16-year-old girl and she drew Aryan which is a big result for her
Wow.
Great.
and by the way Kishan
Kishan is also being held to a draw.
do you think this will end in a draw I mean black
Yeah.
could actually win here right Shreesh Kulkarni
Yeah. Black could actually win here. Only black can win from this position.
Bhai, Shreesh Kulkarni is actually he qualified from the online qualifiers. उसको spot नहीं था direct. And he's beating now one of the top seeds. He's the second seeded Kishan Gangolli.
क्या बात है बट अगर ये बिशप किसी तरह यहाँ पे ब्लॉकेड कर दे इन दोनों पॉन्स को और ये किंग और ये पॉन मिलके इसको एक्सचेंज कर ले तो इट कुड बिकम अ ड्रॉ
I mean, right now, objectively, it is a draw.
very difficult to play for white though.
हाँ, but
What happened to that interesting game where the rook had come to that
वो
file?
हाँ Samarth won. वो नीचे वाला.
What happened to the
भाई वो Samarth 1-0. He won.
Oh, let's quickly see what happened here.
But how did he win? He won on
He
time.
won on time.
You want time? Okay. This was the position. यहाँ पे आए bishop takes हुआ, pawn takes हुआ. A3
C2 check.
again. टाइम कम है, रुक घुस गया अंदर,
Rook went to
किंग
D2.
ऊपर आया, रुक हियर, pawn push, and here black lost on time.
I think it's also fair. Yeah, Samarth
No, white lost on time.
really put pressure on Devendra with the clock on the
Yeah.
clock.
Yeah, on the clock.
One
But
little
great
difficult
effort
spot,
now.
you know, because there's no way to protect this pawn.
Hmm.
And often in rook end games, you come to a situation where you have to lose a pawn, and you have to be okay with it. I think maybe rook c3 would have been fine, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
F5 was
Mara
okay.
would- F5 was
F5,
fine.
his idea was working.
Yeah,
F4,
so maybe he
king
didn't
E5.
want to give that pawn. He was calculating for a minute. He thought for a minute, and then he lost on time. Yeah, that's how chess gets. So you could be in nice position, but if you don't have time, you lose it all. All right.
Now black queen wants to come in this game.
By the way, did you see Ved is now standing and playing? Oh, I say he's getting nervous because he can't win easily.
Yeah.
So black queen wants to come from
It's not
A5.
clear if he can win at all because the black queen wants to come to a5, a4 and start attacking the white king. After which, it's not going to be easy to defend against the checks.
They say the most difficult endgames are queen endgames, especially when you have 10 seconds on the board.
So he comes back with queen e1.
Stops the queen from coming to A5.
Yeah, stop the queen. But it seems like black has brought things under control. The king came to c6, blockading the c5 pawn, and the black queen is ready to get counterplay whenever white gives a chance.
I'm super chatting to request to read all the super chats. Yes, sir, we shall.
He allowed queen
Thank you so
a5.
much, Virat bhai. Oh, he allows queen a5.
Oh, bhai. Come
A5 D8.
a5 d8. What a smart person.
And Ved plays it.
1500 में सब कैसे दिखता है? Have you also been coaching her?
I think Samay is all the time just thinking कि मैंने जो challenge किया है, have I made a decision right or wrong?
I don't know if my decision, but I am so happy for your both decisions that you came here to meet me today. Marriage was also okay only, but this decision more good.
Yeah.
Well, of course, I'm kidding. I'm so happy you guys are together. You guys are so cute and funny together. Yeah. And King B4. Why did the bar drop?
Move, no?
King b4. Now I think it's very important for black to not let the white queen through. So something like queen c6, not allowing the queen inside should be the correct.
But how does Queen enter right now anyway?
See, if the king moves, then the queen can go to d8. If the king comes, yeah, then now queen b6. Now this pawn is far away. So when this queen b6 happens, black needs the king to come to c6 after the queen trade.
Got it. Got it. So Queen will already come here and protect everything you're saying.
Yeah, then it becomes.
Is there a way, because there's no other way, for white to go this, takes, push, takes, like this, something like that?
Yeah,
Let's
but
say
black
queen
need not
C6.
take it.
G6 खेलेगा.
He will not take. Okay. But then it's still losing for some reason. But let's see what happens.
I don't see the winning plan, although the engine keeps on
No, I
saying
see it actually. Queen c6, you have to play queen b6. After takes.
अच्छा. Oh, he
But why
played
is
it.
it
No, I'm just.
going for?
अच्छा.
Yeah,
So
what
that
are you
is
saying?
winning.
But queen c6, why is
He
the
goes-
bar shooting for?
Queen
Because
B6.
Queen B6 apparently takes, and
King
now this is the
C6,
passer and King C6.
King a5, king b7.
A5.
And this is a very interesting situation, right? Whoever makes a move loses.
So you go A4.
नहीं
No,
भाई.
no. You wait on the other side.
Oh, you go G3. Even he's surprised. Even you thought G3, right? Even
h5, bro. h5.
And that's the only move remaining on the board. Honestly, tell me you thought G3. right?
G4. You have to play G4.
Why not H4?
H5.
So whoever
What is this
blinks
position?
first loses. H4 the black will play h5.
So then again it's White's move.
Yeah.
And if you play this, then it's his move. So
Yes.
it's a zug zone.
It's a mutual
So you
zug.
have to make the opponent have that move.
Yeah, you have to
Right?
make
So you
the
go
opponent
G4. Wow, this is too difficult. This is too complicated. What a spot.
Nice.
But of course he missed it. He goes A4. Of course he missed it.
Because you have to calculate this, right? And it's not so easy.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Thank you so much.
A4 is not a bad move, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a very logical move, and if he takes and trades queens, then white should win that, right?
No,
Oh,
not
no.
necessarily.
Wow. Because
It's not that obvious.
but it's winning. King C6.
बाहर को भी time लगा यार.
King C6.
King A5,
King
King
A5,
B7.
King D7.
And now you have to play C6 check.
C6
Oh.
or G4 direct first. G4.
Either one of these moves, yeah.
C6 check not working.
बाद में कर सकते हैं. G4 pehle. Oh, but you can play G4.
Maybe all the DMs are too many DMs by giving.
Bhai,
All right.
Srinath, this is for you.
What's for him?
Ah, okay.
Juice.
Yeah. Please have the juice, yeah.
How do we think?
All right. Let's see if this happens. So queen takes is objectively bad, right, Srinath bhai?
No, I'm not sure. I don't see a difference for black.
What do you think?
I'm reading the chat.
That's a great one.
Maybe black has to play something like h5.
Oh, very difficult position.
Wait, come on,
Even the
take the
grandmasters
queen.
are struggling. So of course a blunder happened here. But now what's the winning move?
Take the queen.
Yeah,
King takes.
yeah,
King A5.
yeah,
King B7.
yeah.
And now we have to find the move. G4, I think, is the move.
G4. Okay.
This is what
G4
we
is the move.
just
Takes this. You have to killing the pawn. So you have to protect the pawn. This doesn't work. Deflecting the king. Why? Because after takes this king
Now
can
black
now.
has h5.
Oh no! Now it's black h5.
Yeah. Again
And even this is not working, brother.
you have to give white the move. That's the key.
So maybe
So
then
H-
h6.
G4, G6.
G4. No, G4 also is not.
Oh, G4 is winning.
Ah, you
with-
can actually now take and play G6 and create an outside puzzle.
So G4, Mara. Oh my god, with the idea of H5.
Yeah.
It's too complex. But the winning line is of course different. It's takes either here and G4.
G6.
G6.
I think G5.
Now,
right?
yeah, G5 is winning.
Because
King A7, C6.
He's forced to keep an eye on the A pawn. And now C6.
Wow. Pushing
Oh,
the opponent.
Khela. Did he take?
Yeah, he took.
Oh, he went King A4.
Why King A4?
Because it's so complicated,
No,
brother.
but-
We are making mistakes. That's why.
I know, but why not King A5? X kadam aage.
Because he probably saw something there. It's so
It is
complex.
complicated. It's complex.
Yeah, very
This is why I love commentating without the engine lines, chat, because it makes the players more human, right?
right.
Yeah, and it also, I think, helps you understand how
How
difficult
complicated
it
the
is.
position is.
I think now for black, the move should be h6.
H6. What is white saying with this King A4? Okay, I'm not afraid of you doing anything. Or I want you to do something, right? Because you. Why King A4? You're saying
Oh, it's
H6 here.
Strange move.
G4,
G4, G5 was my idea.
G5.
And now the tables turn.
Do they?
Yes, because black will create a puzzle far away from white's king,
which is an F
whereas
pawn.
white's
Okay.
puzzle will be close to black's king.
Let's find out. Let's find out what happens. Is the camera lagging?
No. I
okay.
just went full screen to show them.
Very risky for white.
And guys, the time pressure, 2 minutes for both players.
भाई थोड़े moves हुए हैं शायद.
But h6 is not easy to
या
find.
नहीं. King B7 he played.
Also not a bad move. G6 blunder.
Wow.
Is this what he played?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And G4. Guys, it's very difficult. This position is too
Now
difficult.
you have to play h6.
What was the idea here?
H4 I think
H4?
should win. No.
No,
No, no.
chat, this is what I'm saying. It's too difficult.
क्या
Now you have to play g3.
So after process of elimination, after we saw all the moves that are wrong, we now come to the only move which happens to be the best move. Of course it happens to be.
H6.
h6 now g4. So you have to give the move to the opponent.
But take H5. F5.
I can go
or not.
F5.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if you do f5 directly or after
Wow.
gh5.
Oh,
Okay, I
Giving me
can
chills, this position.
completely understand why Ved is not playing the accurate moves, nor is Darshan playing it. Super tough, but he played G4. आगे.
he goes for G4 because it's a very complex position. You cannot look at the bar. And now King
Oh my god,
7.
this is such a...
Yeah, he just gave the pawn.
Directly you're losing the pawn.
He gave up the pawn. What's the idea here? Maybe his idea is to come King C6. I don't know. Nobody
That's
knows.
a huge blunder by Darshan, and now Ved. Oh, he played G5, which is also a nice move.
But isn't the position getting locked now?
No, because if now A pawn is hanging, if King B7,
h4.
H4.
You know, I wish to be so good at Srinath someday. Like I want to have so much goodwill from people that one guy is saying, Srinath is trolling. He surely knows the best move, but he is trolling with mistake. This is the goodwill your husband, your great husband has gained. That even if he, does something wrong, we'll go, of course, there's some deeper meaning there. You're a legend, boy.
Thank you. Thanks to Sagar, bhai.
I wish to reach this
He
level
says
of
such
legend.
good things about people.
It's like,
Maybe Samay, you have reached that level in comedy. When you make bad jokes, people are like, आज समय सबकी मजाक उड़ा रहा है कि खराब जोक मार रहा है.
why are you blaming me for this? Why are you kicking me? Srinath bhai, please go ahead and tell the wrong move again.
Black is losing, no? Anything is wrong.
I move up. Oh, he played king c6. Take the pawn now. Ved. He must have taken. He
Yeah,
takes.
finally.
Oh,
he
Ved
takes.
is winning now. And did he? This will be a huge result.
Can you believe it, chat? They tell us, all these grandmasters, that your king should be in the center, everything should be protected. Look at this. Black's king is in the center, black's pawn are in chain, and still white is winning here. What's happening?
ये एंड गेम है ना इसमें सेंटर कंट्रोल लेस इम्पोर्टेंट
Center control less important?
इन एंड गेम
The first thing they tell us in the end game, bring your king in the center. Maybe Shiv Sagar ji was watching Chess Base India. What's happening in this position? How is
White
black's
is
king
pawn
in
up,
the
bro.
center? Because white is pawn up. That's
It's
why.
like you're saying doctors say to do all these exercise and then why is the person dying if he gets shot? One pawn is important,
That's a good analogy. That's true. So how does this pawn guarantee the victory? Does it go a4?
No, that pawn will not do anything, Abhi. So what will happen is you have to stalemate black's king.
Oh,
So you stalemate with the c pawn. Like the black king will go back, right?
Okay.
You bring king b5,
okay.
king b7
King b7.
to maintain opposition. c6 check, king c7,
either.
king c5. The king moves back.
It's one of your king pawn.
King d6 or b6, jo bhi. Now you can take the pawn, but you can also just stalemate. King c8, king c6. Now black is helpless. He
Oh,
cannot
I
do
have to.
anything.
What an idea! What an idea! What a great idea!
oh it's happening that's happening
Yes, what a great idea, Srinath bhai.
wow
We have put our Indian team in the right hands.
why is this the only game going on
It's
or are there any other games
yeah, it's the only game going on.
By the way, we have the chat mentioning how
India-
Aryan Chakraborty became the
Oh.
latest Grandmaster of India.
yes
Yeah,
94th GM
Wow.
of India and Samay bhai, so that you know, he's the first GM of Northeast India.
That's
He's
so
from
cool.
Assam.
That's so cool.
Have you worked with him ever, Srinath? Have you met him?
No, I have not worked. I have met him. I have not worked with him. I think his coach is Swayams.
Yeah, Swayams.
Swayams Mishra, and right now he's also helped by Vishy Anand and Waka. So really amazing, this youngster.
Is India now of course, like by far the highest number of GMs, right?
No, Russia. They have a 50-year lead over us. We started producing grandmasters.
He won, and look at that boy. He's analyzing there with his opponent. कितना उसमें
cool.
interest है ना?
So cool. And he won and he's analyzing.
Yeah. भाई ये board निकाल दो.
But he won. What's there to learn from the win? Why is the loser not analyzing? He should be the one analyzing.
He's
right?
analyzing, no, there with him.
Yeah.
Both are analyzing.
That's good. What a great sport, guys. What a great match also,
भाई ये
Yeah, it's also a very nice feeling when you win and you tell your opponent you could have done this and you wouldn't have lost.
Yeah, it's very bad feeling for the opponent though, when first he beats you,
That
and then it
feels
also tells
better.
you that what you should have done that he wouldn't beat you. That's so bad for the loser.
I know.
So, guys, that means that we have come to the end of the first game of the first round. And if we look at the results, Shashikant Kutwal, the top seed, he won his game against Iniyan Gopinathan. That was an expected result because Shashikant is 700 elo points ahead.
But I think it was a good fight. It
Good
was by
fight.
no means straightforward. When I saw the position, it was equal, but
Yes.
at some point.
Yeah.
The big second board, Kishan drew with Shreesh. Okay, so that's a kind of a relief for Kishan because he was in trouble against Shreesh, but a great result for Shreesh getting a draw against Kishan. Then going down on the third board, We had Aryan Joshi draw with Sharon Rachel. I think Sharon really played incredibly well. Then going to board 4, Darpan Inani really completely outplayed Megha Chakraborty. And then going to,
Is there a time trouble here?
but it's totally winning, yeah.
Rook is trapped.
And then Ved beating Darshan Kshirsagar. This is the upset of the day as per ratings, 400 elo point difference. And then we have Vivek Watpade. He lost to Karthik Krishna, who is last edition's champion, the defending champion. He pinned the rook in the center. And then we had Samarth Rao. He won his game against Devendra Vaidya. So Samarth, also a very talented boy. And on the last board, Somender drew with Shankar Ramakrishnan. Wow.
So now, how much time do we have in the break? And before that, sorry, one more question. Can you quickly, since the new viewers, tell us about the format of this tournament?
So the format of this tournament is knockout, 16 players. तो अभी 8 हो जाएंगे after one more game. So each round has 2 games. They play with white and black. And अगर score 1-1 है तो Armageddon होगा. So now we are at this point where there are 16 players and those who have lost must win. Otherwise they will get knocked out of the tournament. Wow. So today we have round of 16
I
and
love knockout
quarterfinals.
It's
It's
like
like the World Cup.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
like World
Miniature
Cup.
version of it.
And in 2 days we finish it.
and to be honest, this is way more inspiring to me than the World Cup. Because the players, the way they're playing, and despite their circumstances, everyone's giving their best, their heart and soul. They've traveled all the way, and it's so inspiring to see them, play in this fashion.
Absolutely. And I think that's also one of the special things about chess. I feel on a chessboard, it becomes equally accessible to everyone. It is much more accessible than any other sport that you can play.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing. And so the Superheroes Cup, guys, will continue. It's one of the best events for the differently abled players. And we are very honored that today Srinath and Vidhi both graced us. In fact, we have a small gift for you guys for coming here. This one is a small certificate here. Srinath
you
के नाम. And no trophy is for Vidhi.
Trophy is actually much nicer. It's guest of honor. Thank you so much for joining both of
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
Thank
doing
you
this,
for
bro.
doing
It
this.
wouldn't
Bro, of
happen
course,
otherwise.
this happened because of your community and everything, bro. You just taught me chess. I won Pog Champ. So what I'll do with that money? I thought let's do some event and it'll be fun to meet everyone together again.
Nah, but
commentate
it's
on
still a
chess.
very special thing that you decided to do this.
Bro,
with
I
Sagar.
really love chess and I really love everything around it. Bhai. And this feeling is worth way more than that prize money. Bhai. You know?
But the thing about Samay is that he can donate huge amounts in literally seconds.
Because
Like
tax
he won-
issues, no? It's just like, look, man, my needs are good, everything is fine. So if I want something extra, I would love to do an event from it. Why not?
Yeah, well, so we are going to take a short break, guys, and on the other side will be the second game. So stay tuned and don't go away, guys. We will be back very shortly, and maybe very soon we will also live broadcast maybe the game between Samay and Vidhi.
Let's go.
भाई, वो तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Hey, how much time do we have in the break?
I think ये गेम जो होगा सेकंड वाला 20 मिनट्स है. खेलोगे?
I don't mind playing.
वो खेलोगी?
Yeah, we should.
So
Okay.
play. Let's play.
So we are going to go on a very short break and
हाँ.
on the other side हाँ बोलो.
Back to tech break then.
तो ब्रेक नहीं तो मैं हाँ
खेलते हैं
तो
ना?
आप जाओ.
अच्छा ओवर द बोर्ड करना है?
ओवर द बोर्ड 1 पे भाई
चलो.
विद लाइव कमेंट्री.
God.
जाने दो ना उधर ही
Oh
कर
my
लेते हैं.
God.
2 मिनट में. हाँ
I get white, right? Because I'm not married.
Bro, this is your tournament.
We have to do a
You get
toss.
to decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I can do anything? I'll take white.
Wow.
Chalo.
I never get to hear that.
Because you are married.
मैं रुक जाओ मैं चड्डी बनेंगे.
हाँ स्टेट
कैमरा मत ले अभी.
एक सेकंड.
Born on 28th May 2009, Sharon Rachel AB is from Chennai. When the normal students went to play out during the PT games period, Sharon was left alone in the class. During one of those times, her mother introduced her to chess, and soon Sharon developed a liking for the game. Winning the gold medal at the second Asian Chess Championship for players with disabilities in 2024 is Sharon's biggest achievement. But the most memorable tournament for her, she says, is participating in the Asian Para Games at Hangzhou. Born on 28th May 2009, Sharon Rachel AB is from Chennai. When the normal students went to play out during the PT games period, Sharon was left alone in the class. During one of those times, her mother introduced her to chess, and soon Sharon developed a liking for the game. Winning the gold medal at the second Asian Chess Championship for players with disabilities in 2024 is Sharon's biggest achievement. But the most memorable tournament for her, she says, is participating in the Asian Para Games at Hangzhou, China in 2023. Her mom and dad help her travel to tournaments. Sharon's coach Janitha Anto helps her prepare for the games. Janitha Anto herself is a legend. She is 6 times world IPCA champion. Sharon says, "Chess made me what I am today. Identifying tournament venues which are wheelchair accessible is one challenge we come across many a times. Traveling by train is another challenge. I thank all the chess enthusiasts and good souls who conduct and organize inclusive tournaments."
Venkata Krishna Karthik, the reigning champion of the Super Heroes Cup, was born on November 18, 1986 in Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh. He attributes his introduction to chess to his friend Daitya Haranath. His inaugural chess competition was the Krishna Industrial Exhibition Chess Tournament in 2001. Mr. KVLN Murthy, his father, and Mr. Sheikh Qasim, his coach, have been pivotal figures in his chess career. Mr. Karthik regards them as his genuine supporters who demonstrate significant concern for his well-being. Chess is a profound passion for Mr. Karthik, and he considers Alexander Alekhine to be his chess idol. Among his notable achievements, securing the gold medal at the Asian Para Games in 2024 holds particular significance for him.
Born on 3rd December 2002, Megha Chakraborty is from Kolkata, West Bengal. She picked up chess from her school seniors when she was around 10 years old in a school hostel. Megha won 2 medals at the 2018 Jakarta Para-Asian Games, Team Silver in Rapid and Team Bronze in Classical. She is also a 3-time national women's champion for the visually impaired. Recently, Megha finished 20th at the Tata Steel Chess Festival India Open Women's Rapid Tournament. Finishing 20th isn't a headline result, but competing with sighted players and receiving prize is of course a huge feat. Chess means everything to Megha. She says, "Every human being faces struggles in daily life, and for those of us with physical disabilities, these challenges can often be felt more intensely. I am also a part of that reality. Living with limited vision means I encounter many difficulties in my everyday life. However, I try to face them by treating each problem as a challenge that I must overcome."
International Master Shashikant Kutwal, a prominent figure in Indian para chess, holds the top seed position for the Super Heroes Cup 2026. Born on July 15, 1979 in Pune, Mr. Kutwal initially engaged in various sports, including cricket, badminton, and tennis. Following a childhood bout with polio, his father introduced him to chess, providing an equitable competitive platform. His early development was significantly influenced by late Sri Joseph D'Souza and International Master Rahul Shetty. Mr. Kutwal dedicated 33 years to competitive chess, accumulating numerous accolades. His most significant achievement occurred in 2017 when he secured the IPCA World Championship for Disabled in Slovakia, simultaneously earning his International Master title. Mr. Kutwal cites Garry Kasparov as his chess idol, admiring his distinctive attacking style. When reflecting on the significance of chess in his life, Mr. Kutwal profoundly states, "Chess is everything for me, as without it, I am nothing."
Born on 13th December 2001, Aryan Joshi is from Mumbai. Chess entered his life at home in Dombivli when Aryan was about 10 years old. He used to sit and watch his father Bhalchandra Joshi and brother Omkar play. Even though his vision was limited, Aryan realized he could see the board in his mind. Bhalchandra noticed Aryan could remember where all the pieces were without looking, and that's when he started teaching his son the basics. What began as a family pastime quickly became Aryan's way of engaging with the world. There are so many achievements of Aryan, but the most special achievement for Aryan was winning the individual bronze medal on board 1 at the World Chess Olympiad for the blind. It was his first international medal, and he became the first visually impaired Indian to win a medal on the top board. Aryan has represented India in more than 10 international events and won 3 international medals. He is also a national level swimmer with around 65 medals from state and national competitions. Getting his MBA from IIM Indore, Aryan now works as a Group A officer in the sports department of the Maharashtra government.
Born in Pune on August 21, 2005, Shreesh successfully navigated a locomotor disability by channeling his competitive drive into chess, a passion ignited at the age of 3 to 4 while observing family members play. Following initial academic training and consistent tournament participation, an 8-year hiatus necessitated by surgeries and JEE examination did not diminish his enthusiasm. He maintained his skills through online blitz and reignited his competitive play upon entering IIT Bombay. During his time at IIT Bombay, he achieved remarkable progress. His classical rating increased from 1470 to 1609, his rapid rating to 1599, and his blitz rating to 1533 within a single year. His accomplishments include earning silver and bronze medal at an international disability event and securing victories against international masters and women international masters. Inspired by Vishy Anand and Grandmaster Aksharaj Kore, a fellow engineer Grandmaster, Shreesh participates in approximately 10 over-the-board tournaments annually, also getting the spots through online qualifiers at Hometown Superheroes Cup with the support of his parents' travel to tournaments. He states, I gravitated towards chess as a sport that does not impose physical strain as he concurrently pursues his IIT engineering degree and aims to advance his chess rating.
Born on 1st October 1999, Samarth Rao is from Honover, Karnataka. Samarth's mother Vinuta is his first chess trainer while he was in 6th standard.
Guys, we are live here with this amazing game that we can witness between Samay and Vidhi. Game शुरू हो गया है दोस्तों, and this is going to be super exciting. ये देखो game, Samay is white, Vidhi is black, and 7 minutes each है या 3+2. Let's go. Handshake. And off we go. भाई क्लॉक शुरू नहीं हो रहा है. Arbiter needs to fix the clock. मैं देखूंगा, आप शूट. And the arbiter is here. Dipti is the arbiter. She's here. Guys, क्या लगता है? Guys, मैं सुपर चैट बिल्कुल पढ़ूंगा. Samay was asking for a mic. Let's see if we can hear them, guys. अगर आवाज आ रहा है कि नहीं, सुनते हैं. If we can hear them.
The sound आ रहा है कि
हम अटक गए भाई
उधर लॉक हुआ है
उधर हम अटक गए.
भाई इधर इट्स विजिबल.
All good, bhai. All good. Samay, bhai. Let's go.
भाई
Let's go, Samay, bhai. हाँ.
मैं रोज फेस करता हूँ यार. यार चलेगा, चलो इनके पास सब कैमरा डालना, ठीक है, जैसे देखते हैं, ठीक है. चलो, आगे रेडी, करो जो भी करना. आपको चेस और एक सेकंड, ये प्ले दबाना होता ना. मैं कभी डिजिटल बोर्ड पर नहीं खिलाएगा. वही वो, ये क्या होती है, सेंटर लेना होता है. लिया सेंटर में.
Guys, एक मिनट.
चलो,
Moves आ रहे हैं.
बिशप ले आते हैं.
Moves are on the board.
कॉपी करने हैं आप लोग, कर लो.
Bishop D3.
Thank you. Passive bishop.
Knight
भाई
खेला
सागर
है.
भाई को बोलो इधर आ जाए, कमेंट्री को सही समझ.
Okay, let's guess.
Let's go Vidhi.
बोला
Says
श्रीनाथ
Sahil
भाई की एक
Tikku.
गर्लफ्रेंड थी. कैसे डालूं आपको प्रेशर में भाई? Let's see. What is? हाँ.
Oh, Samay goes on the attack, guys. Attack पे जा रहा है विधि.
हाँ जी. प्रेशर फील हो रहा है? लगभग हो रहा है कि नहीं?
भाई समय भाई. By the way, Vidhi Karelia, I'm just checking her FIDE rating is
क्या आपका फीड है?
1514. 1514 भाई. Oh my god,
सीरियस हो
Samay.
गया आपका?
Samay has won a pawn. देखो मार के is better. Queen c7 by Vidhi, defending the bishop. Guys, मेरा commentary का जरूरत है या ऐसे ही रखे?
Psychological tactics. Okay. Rook exchanger.
धीरे धीरे कमेंट्री का तो ओ माय गॉड समय इज विनिंग भाई. गाइस टैक्टिक है. क्वीन h5 या बिशप टेक्स मारो. चेक. किंग टेक्स क्वीन h5. क्या समय को दिखेगा ये टैक्टिक? अरे समय सोच के अरे एडजस्ट कर दिया. समय सोच के. ओ क्वीन g4 खेला है उसने. ये ट्रिक मिस कर दिया यार समय ने. And he goes queen g4.
Bob the Builder.
Oh, it's a blunder.
Yes.
It's a blunder.
Bob
Vidhi is
the
back.
Builder.
Vidhi is back.
हाँ भाई. हाँ. कहाँ से हो आप दीदी? अरे सूच है. पजामा.
सवाल भी पूछना जवाब.
नहीं मेरे को डर लगता है कोई और सवाल पूछता है तो शो बन जाता है. आए हो मेरी जिंदगी
huge
में
blunder.
तुम कबाड़ बन गई.
Hi, huge blunder by Samay. Vidhi is winning.
मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना.
G6 I think.
यहाँ पे खराटे मारते हैं क्या?
By G6. Vidhi, play it. Play G6. You will win. G6 खेलो. Oh, finds it. Finds it. Samay bhai is gone.
Damn.
It's like Samay is realizing his error. अब समझ में आ रहा है कि भाई मैंने कुछ तो गड़बड़ कर दिया यार. एकदम ही पोजीशन खराब हो गई झट से. And from a completely winning position, Samay has landed in a completely lost position. Full blunder. Full.
लग गया क्या मेरे? Damn.
समय अब कुछ भी नहीं बोल पा रहा है. His position is so bad. He's so utterly lost कि भाई बोले तो बोले क्या? What? What did he do? Queen g5, giving a free rook. And Vidhi, can she spot it? भाई free rook है, free rook. Take it, Vidhi. ले लो. विधि क्या सोच रही है? मतलब I don't understand. Why is she thinking? Go for it. Go for it.
What's happening?
Yeah, Vidhi actually won a rook, full rook. He's totally winning.
Oh my God. समय का चैलेंज उल्टा तो नहीं पड़ गया उस पर?
I think he's lost. पहले बहुत trash talk कर रहा था वो. Now he's not talking at all. एकदम शांत हो गए दोनों.
Vidhi be like, Vidhi is going to make clips of this and put up on Srinath's channel. That's what's going to happen. Rook e6 on the board.
Guys, Soumya is here. Soumya, what a round we had, right? First round, crazy round हो गया, and अब समय एक बीच में break में he's playing this game, just telling people how difficult chess is.
Absolutely. Yeah. What an entertaining tournament, Sagar. I mean, back to back, there's action all the time. ये game होने के बाद उनका second round भी शुरू हो जाएगा.
Correct.
And we will see a player getting knocked out. Meanwhile, Samay finally develops the knight. I was looking at Samay's pieces queen side में सो रहे हैं.
पर अब इनको डेवलप करके मतलब क्या? एक रुक पूरा डाउन है.
और थोड़ा checkmate options भी है, पर
रुक आ रहा है.
immediately नहीं हो रहा है.
I think the only way Samay can win this, Soumya, is if Vidhi comes under pressure. क्योंकि वो ज़्यादा खेले नहीं है. Like recent time, she doesn't play so much chess. She teaches, but she doesn't play much.
She teaches chess?
हाँ, she's a chess trainer, chess tutor to beginners.
Oh.
And she's also a very well-known dancer. So maybe if you guys are into dancing, then you can check out her Instagram. Her name is Vidhi Karelia, Queen H4.
Let's see if she can manage in this game. Bishop f4, queen h4, only move. Queen trap na ho jaye, kahin trap na ho jaye.
हो रही है क्या?
g5 एक move तो है, पर queen h6. And उसके बाद अगर knight move किया तो disco नहीं आ रहा क्या सागर? Okay.
उसने चेक ही दे
Moment
दिया.
has passed. Rook e1 and
Knight f1 में तो सीधा पीसी मर रहा है.
और बिशप f1 के बाद भी पीस मर रहा है क्योंकि बिशप d2 and then you pick up the
take the knight and rook.
भाई
Samay is laughing. Is he impressed? He
I think
seems
so.
to be impressed.
I think Samay is thinking कि भाई ये थोड़ा मैंने जो challenge ले लिया वो एकदम ठीक नहीं था. I'm facing a very strong opponent, it seems.
Vidhi, meanwhile, not doing any trash talk. Her chess doing all the talking.
I think the only way to keep Samay quiet is not by talking. By
Lag नहीं हो रहा क्या?
Samay बोला lag नहीं हो रहा क्या?
Now he hopes that the internet does its magic.
And now he's 2 rooks down. मतलब एक नहीं 2.
Oof.
वैसे समय है तो दिलदार, पूरा सुपर हीरोज कप स्पॉन्सर किया है, तो यहाँ पे भी 2 रुक दे दिए उसने.
What do you think, Sagar? Because हमारे यहाँ पे नॉकआउट 2 मैचेस है, यहाँ पर भी 2 मैच होना चाहिए कि?
हाँ, maybe after this break, like one more game should happen and like players should come back and then we can have one more game.
Yeah, maybe that's how it should be done.
People are saying क्यों नहीं हो रहा है comeback? Do you know this meme, Soumya?
नहीं. I'm a little
फिजिक्स वाला का एक मीम है, वो ऐसे कुछ तो रील आते हैं नॉर्मल, एंड देन सडनली ही कम्स लाइक ही पॉप्स आउट ऑन द स्क्रीन एंड सेज क्यों नहीं हो रही पढ़ाई.
Queen h2. Checkmate. Incoming.
पहले ले गए आपने.
थोड़े कम हो गए हैं.
इतना गंदा तो मैं कभी नहीं आ रहा. कुछ भी नहीं है.
I think Samay underestimated his opponent.
Too good, you are too good.
What would be with his rating?
She's 1514 rated on FIDE rating list. So I think Samay and her could be good match in general, but here Samay had a winning position out of the opening, but then he got overconfident, and Vidhi has been playing beautifully since then.
Yeah, and the queen coming to h2. What would be a mating idea here? f4 by Samay, creating square for his king to go ahead to f2, because otherwise
But check देखे सौम्या, knight will jump in, तो mate ही होने वाला है. But Vidhi has only 2 minutes. Okay, check.
she gives a check, king to f2, and here even rook f8 is a pretty decent move to make.
You mean rook e8?
Yeah, rook e8 with the idea queen e1 and rook e3 incoming.
Oh, she gives a knight check.
Oh,
And
she
Samay
wants
comes
to
up.
force checkmate by doing checks continuously. King f3.
But what if queen check?
Yeah, I think the king is going to get checkmated in the center of the board. But she takes on g5.
Oh, at least it's not a mate now. King g3 and oh, he resigns.
Too strong. Too strong. Let's play rematch on this. Too strong. मैं बस बोल रहा था
Wow, that was incredible. Vidhi with the win, and Samay acknowledging that she's too strong here. Soumya, and what a nice game we had in the break.
Yeah, absolutely. Very entertaining for everyone who's come to. There are a lot of people who've come to watch here. उनके लिए भी काफी.
यहाँ बहुत सारे लोग हैं online also, close to 1,000 people watching this. Guys, आ जाओ, like कर दो stream को, so that more people can join in and enjoy this incredible event that we have here, the Super Heroes Cup, with some of the best players in Indian chess who are differently abled. And the first game ended. It's now time for the second game to begin. I think the players will now slowly start taking their seats, and we have the man of the moment who is joining us. So Samay bhai,
खराब हो गया.
you were winning in like one move in the opening.
Yeah.
Do you know? Look at this. Full chat was like, Samay bhai, comeback क्यों नहीं हो रही है?
खराब हो गया.
So at this point, when she took here, look at the bar where it was.
Bishop c4, right?
No, bhai, look at this.
Queen. Bishop takes h7.
Take,
Check.
check.
And
First, you can even take the rook. And check में जाके check में रुक लो. भाई गेम खत्म था.
कि नई शादी हुई ना तो ऐसे. No, I didn't see it. But ठीक है, कोई नहीं.
Sorry, I couldn't show to the people ने देखा नहीं. Sorry guys, एक सेकेंड मैं आपको दिखा दूं यहाँ पे बोर्ड पे. So at this point, Samay had a chance to take here, and then take the rook and give a check and pick
Oh
up.
no यार 3D में सब दिखता नहीं है मेरे को यार.
भाई अभी ये क्या नया है भाई?
एक फोन पे भी खेल रहा हूँ आदमी के साथ.
वो अभी जा रहे हैं या शी इज देयर?
पता नहीं, अब तो पता नहीं.
क्योंकि आपने ऑलरेडी बोला है ना और एक खेलने को.
कभी और भी खेल सकते हैं. ऐसे लेट हर बी अ विनर मैन, व्हाई नॉट? आई कैन विन इट ऑल. बट ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. बाय बाय.
एक मिनट मैं आया.
सबसे खराब मुझे क्या लगा मालूम है? मैं हारा, मैं बाहर गया, लोग रहे समय फोटो यार.
अरे but it was very entertaining.
Yeah,
Samay. That's the
I'm
point
sure,
of
sure,
it.
I'm sure.
और इतने
How
सारे
does it
लोग
feel when
आए.
trash talk backfire? I know it really sucks, man. Really. अरे वो आ गई यार.
The winner of the match is
Please,
here.
please come here. I'll show you one position here.
How was it?
Look at this.
Did I make any blunders?
Here you played knight takes f5. Bishop takes check. Takes
Oh, queen. It's also coming.
check. Go back and I take this. But you just married my good friend, so I thought.
You were doing what Srinath was doing, yes, trolling.
Too good, but great game. Great game. How to do we change
Very
subject now?
entertaining, definitely. But we are going to have the players start
sir.
their games too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
उसके बाद शायद rematch भी हो सकता है.
Or
उनका.
let
We
her
will
be, let her
see.
be winner today. Tomorrow. Are you here tomorrow also?
I'll come.
आप अच्छा आप तो यहीं रहते हो ना? आप जा रहे हो जनरल सर वीकेंड पे?
नहीं जी, हम लोग अभी घर सेट करने में बिजी है.
Oh damn, yes.
आज अभी फर्नीचर डिलीवरी एक्सेप्ट करना है.
Inauguration move after playing like this? Please, sure.
Definitely.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay.
So lovely meeting you. Please take care.
Thanks, Vidhi. Congratulations. Great job.
He wanted to ask the gender diverse panel of the times. Chalo.
See you tomorrow. Bye. Okay, guys, I'm here now, and we will go to the inauguration scene. Let's try to bring that up.
All right,
can you
there.
please- thank you, Amruta.
Soumya, what's up?
Maybe you
Guys.
can handle the OBS. We need to
Soumya,
bring
bhai,
the.
aap super chats padho. Okay, abhi which round we are going?
Let's bring the inauguration screen, Amruta.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's over here.
Okay,
You
that's
want
the
to
board
go to
number
studio?
one. This is
you
board
want to
number
go
one.
to studio mode and do this?
That's fine.
Let's try. This one.
You want to go full screen, kya?
full screen inauguration board.
This is the inauguration board. मतलब first
Inauguration
board.
का screen.
Inauguration
हाँ,
का नहीं
कहाँ पे
है.
है
ये नहीं लगा है. क्यों चाहिए inauguration?
कौन से
का?
बोर्ड पे होगा? समय कर रहा है ना, तो फर्स्ट बोर्ड पे होगा कि सेकंड बोर्ड पे होगा? वही देख रही
ओके
हूँ.
ओके.
कौन
फर्स्ट
से
बोर्ड
board
पे
पे
होगा.
होगा?
ये वाला.
वो फ्रीज हो गया है. अच्छा. We are
ठीक है,
trying to
थांब
bring
थांब
it.
थांब. ते वनच आहे माहिती आहे मला.
Okay.
आला हा बघा. पण तो
Okay.
फक्त इथे दिसला पाहिजे. इथे ट्रान्झिशन कर मग
हे
दिसेल.
काढून-
एक मिनिट स्टुडिओ मोड काढून टाक मग दिसेल ते लाईव्ह. स्टुडिओ मोड वर कधी कधी लाईव्ह नाही दिसत, फ्रीज दिसतं म्हणून तो काढ.
Okay, okay. We are trying to bring the inauguration screen. Meanwhile, chat देखते हैं. Chat यहाँ पे बहुत कुछ.
And guys, super chat बहुत सारे आए हैं सौम्या. If you
Oh,
can
let's-
have a look once, I don't know how they found Samay versus Vidhi. The game was आया क्या? आया. All right, let's go. There we have the top board over here. Shashikant Kutwal. I'm gonna. Oops. Oh my God. Let's just remove.
Hello everyone, welcome to the second game of the first match of the Superheroes Cup 2026, and we have with us two of the most amazing people of the chess world right now. Mr. Sam, can please join us. Samay bhai, you are here, you have done commentary in round one, and you have also played a game. We'll talk about that later, but how are you feeling coming here and seeing all these wonderful superheroes playing right in front of you?
It's really good to see. The quality of the games has also been very good. There have been some ups and downs, like how it should be in a chess match. Like I don't like watching matches where everything is perfect. There's so many mistakes, so many things. It's very human, and I really love it. And I'm so excited to see and learn from you guys. And all the best. And yeah, thank you so much for giving us the honor of your presence. Thank you so much for being here, all of you guys. Thank you so much.
Balraj bhai, thank you so much for coming and sharing the stage. If you can share, how are you feeling?
Honestly speaking, I'm really grateful to be here.
ऑडियो नहीं येते. ओके. नाही, म्यूट झालं.
I'm very excited to see how the games go today. Thank you so much for having us.
Also, during the break, I played a game and I lost that game. So I feel very bad. So whenever you guys are done, whoever loses the most today, please play with me. So I can win at least one game and feel good about myself. Thank you so much, guys.
If you can make the inauguration moves, please.
You will win.
Samay bhai, if you can hold for a photo. Balraj bhai. Thank you so much. Can we have a huge round of applause for both Samay bhai and Balraj bhai, for whom this is actually possible today?
Thank you so much, guys. All the best.
All the best, everyone. All the best. Thank you.
Crazy inauguration that was. Everyone is ready for the round. काफी relaxed atmosphere हो कर दिया समय भाई ने यहाँ पे. आ जाइए. How was it to inaugurate?
Masa, I'm so excited. Like everyone was just ready for the game. And let's begin.
The games have begun, so let's get the board. Maybe we
Yes, this is the board. This is the thing.
Can go
Main
here.
screen पे जाते हैं. Full screen से निकलते हैं. Correct.
बैठो ना.
There we are. आया ना बलराज भाई?
इसलिए मैंने बोला आप जल्दी से बैठो.
Balraj हो गया.
अरे बैठना समय यार.
अरे नहीं मैं
Please,
सिर्फ
please come ना. आए.
बोर्ड लाती हूँ and then I'll set. बोर्ड लाती हूँ बस. बोर्ड की तरह.
यार एक ही खराब प्लेयर होना चाहिए एक साथ यार.
एक्टिव गेम्स पे जाना.
नहीं ये.
अरे
let's ये सब
oh
हम
my god.
स्टूडियो मोड पे
समय
कर
you know ना
सकते हैं.
chess.com अच्छे से.
दो मैं करता हूँ. Done?
Crazy. आ गए. पर ये अभी नेक्स्ट गेम ना शशिकांत का ये
हमारा
वाला.
गेम क्यों नहीं आ
क्यों नहीं आ रहे?
गेम स्क्रीन.
रहा? स्पेस मेन पे.
एक सेकंड आपका उंगली. हाँ. All right. So the games have begun, guys. तो यहाँ पे between Kutwal Shashikant and Iniyan Gopinathan is the game. Last game was won by Kutwal Shashi.
अरे समय बस
तू बस.
अरे मी बसो रे.
ठीक है.
सगळ्यांना मराठी येते.
ए मला पण येते. मला नका मारू. Alright.
शॉर्ट कैसल कर दिया है. E4 सिसिलियन हो गया है समय.
Oh, we actually made this on the board. This was the inaugural move that we actually made. E4 and C5.
So they followed it.
They did follow it.
Fantastic.
Wow. Or maybe this was the prep and we played into it. Let's go. So D6 किया गया है. I don't like playing the Sicilian from black because this ये bishop फंस जाता है. But of course main line. And C3 के बाद knight निकले हैं. H3 a bit too prophylactic, preventing bishop G4, but it's not really a threat. You know what I have learned in my career now in chess is that let's say whatever you do. And यहाँ पे when you can allow this bishop g4 pin as a new player I will be very afraid of this move. But the move here bishop e2 just solves everything. You don't have to waste a move. h3 is what I have learned.
क्या अंडरस्टैंडिंग बढ़ गया इसका. I think
Understanding. But
winning
however,
top
this
champs
could
has
be a
changed
prep.
your समय.
This could be a prep of Kutwal. He goes for h3 here, and knight develops bishop to d3. Plan is to bring the bishop to c2 and then attack here. But what if black long castles? All the plans gone.
Samay does stand-up comedy या chess practice in his tours क्योंकि इतना अच्छा commentary कर रहा है.
So, there's something very unique about very good sports players. They love to keep playing with different sports so that they don't get bored. So, someone who is always performing so well all the time needs something on the side to keep himself interested. So, I think that's why he plays chess so much.
अच्छा, because in comedy he is very good.
Why ऐसे मेरे को क्यों? Why are we not just living in the moment? Why have to commentate on the moment? Let the moment happen and let the audience decide what's it.
You mean the power of
Let's be in this moment right now instead of commentating on the moment only. Let's all right.
What a humble guy.
E4.
guy भी हो गया. क्या हो गया भाई?
Again, they're commentating on the moment.
spiritual stand-up
Taking us away from the moment, these guys, man.
Okay,
Come on. Let's stay in the moment. Let's enjoy what the moment brings.
French
E4,
defense.
E6, D4. ये सब हो गया. French bishop
Oh, he took
takes.
Nice.
Knight attacks the bishop. I hope he pins it. But no, he goes back. Why are you afraid? Why are you removing that square for your knight, brother?
You will not keep the bishop on f3, right? You want a
No,
knight
here.
to come to f3.
No, but then h6 and you lose the bishop pair, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. So bishop pair advantage. These guys believe.
Shreesh Kulkarni, I think he qualified through the online this thing and he got that spot.
And knight to e2. यहाँ आता है develop the knight and the game is on. Which game should we stay with?
Oh, but
So
c
ये वाला भी equal है. Can we go down and see where the bar is?
Aryan
Yeah, let's go to
Joshi.
board 3. ऐसे एक करके जाए.
हाँ, of course. मतलब अगर इतनी जल्दी बार चेंज हो जाएगा तो फिर क्या?
तो बोर्ड 3 पे आर्यन जोशी वर्सेस शैरन रेचल, क्योंकि यहाँ पे पहला गेम बलराज भाई समय भाई was a draw. So now at this point whoever wins this takes the spot.
And if it's a draw, then Armageddon.
Then Armageddon.
Yes. And if वो भी ड्रॉ होता है तो फिर शिवसेना होगा.
Sagar भाई आप बैठ जाओ.
तो अभी थोड़ा पतला हो गया
And then
है.
they decide. ऑलराइट, यहाँ पे इस गेम में कुछ तो एक्साइटिंग हो रहा है क्योंकि क्वीन C7 पे आ गई है. Black is delaying castling. Black is actually telling to white कि भाई I can castle here, I can castle there. I am just freeing this square now. Bishop also will come to D7 and then black will decide इधर करना है कि इधर करना है because the threat of white is very strong on this king side.
तो लॉन्ग कैसल करेगा तो how do you plan to attack with black?
You do like you bring your own pawn storm. Maybe you break the
But you're
center.
not afraid of B4 and.
I am just a noob.
Okay, I want to understand this from a noob. What happens to that knight on B1?
This knight on B1.
Oh.
See, once you push D4, right? And this knight comes here. The knight comes here. Maybe the rook moves here. The knight comes here. Here. Knight can do a lot of things.
He's a noob, he said.
Oh my God. भाई
And
छोड़ो
now-
भाई.
अरे यार, come on man.
किस लेवल पे पहुंच भाई.
ये लोग कमेंट्री पे भी कमेंट्री करते हैं यार. ये लोग कमेंट्री नहीं कर रहे
Yeah,
यार.
we are
दिल
just
से
not
मतलब दिल से zone में जाता है
used
यार.
to this kind of commentary by
हाँ.
Samay. You know, like he's a changed man after
समय
Pokchan.
भाई.
हाँ जी.
Do you watch like my commentary chess content ऐसा कभी आप
Of
देखते हो?
course not. All right. It's white to play. Let's break the center. Come on. Yes, D4.
Sagar,
Jump.
it
Black
doesn't
cut
look
castle.
professional the way you're sitting. So I would suggest you to really think of joining me.
राजा.
Jab black neck, when the opponent's king is in the center, you want to break the center, guys. That's how you do it, and this is what's happening at D4. Now let's see how does black respond.
I think he's going to take a bit of time over here.
I always just take in the opening.
समय लेने वाला है.
By the way, समय
मारो.
add the bars here क्योंकि ताकि सब लोग को एक ही शॉट में पता नहीं नहीं
Please drop
That's a
it.
wrong time to. Amruta chose the wrong time to market habitat when the internet of habitat went away.
अभी आ गया, वापस आ गया. Do
Are
we
we
already
back?
have a result?
Yeah, habitat needs good internet.
Oh my God! Yeah, Ved has lost.
No way. Oh my God.
What happened?
No wait.
I think everything.
No no no.
No. Some transmission
There
है.
is some. ये ऐसा रिजल्ट क्यों आया? ये तो अभी तक ओपनिंग ही चल रहा है.
हाथ
एक
मिला
में
लेंगे उन्होंने. तो बोर्ड को लगा हुआ कि हो गया है. ऐसा होता है कभी?
नहीं, किंग को किंग के सामने रखना पड़ता है भाई, ऐसे नहीं तो.
हाथ मिलाया तो डिजिटी बोर्ड नहीं होता कि.
अभी तक वो एआई नहीं आया ना.
11-year-old Ved. Crazy.
वेद इज टू गुड.
Bro, but I still want to be on the top board.
क्यों भाई, आपको टॉप बोर्ड बहुत पसंद आया ना गेम?
मतलब गेम हीटअप हो रहा है टॉप बोर्ड पे. और कहाँ कुछ हो रहा है क्या? यहाँ पे तो अजीब है.
Maybe we just have a quick look at all the games. I think one last round, Darpan versus Megha was super interesting. She had come late. उसको लगा था round 130 को है. इधर हाँ, तो she came at 120.
ओह,
हम्म.
तो वो वाला गेम देखे भाई?
कौन सी गेम?
एक ही बार हाँ.
ये दर्पण वर्सेस मेघा.
ओके.
आपको पता है दर्पण इनानी इज अ CA.
हाँ बताया ना.
भाई ऐसे आप नहीं बैठो भाई,
मैं बैठूं.
आप तो डैड हो.
That doesn't change anything.
Dad needs to be
You
respected.
have to be more on the floor then.
कहाँ जाए? ए सौम्या जी प्लीज कम नो.
Please come, please.
Sorting what out. All right, let's go back to one game. And chat, please do send some super chats our way, and this will all be helped in a great cause, which is to buy Sagar Shah good clothes.
क्या?
E5.
अच्छा है मेरा कपड़े. ऐसे आपने लाइटली बोल दिया, मेरे को बुरा लग गया भाई.
बस इकड़ा है.
दोस्तों मुंबई लोकल बनाते हुए हम इस स्क्रीन को डालो ये भी डालो.
अरे नहीं, मैं ठीक हूँ, मैं रेड में.
तू दिख नहीं रही है ना.
दिसत नाही आहे.
अच्छा, got it.
तो बहुत सुंदर लग रही है यार आजकल. अमृता क्या किया तूने? कुछ चेंज किया ना?
अरे
हाँ, बस उसके अलावा.
अभी जैसे है मेरा हेयर कट, उसने बताया था.
ओके.
अच्छा.
हाँ.
बड़ा पैनल.
All right. Now we have more audience here than Habitat Open Mic.
Guys, habitat में
100%. Facts.
Knight goes to B8. What a move. Why? Why would you go back?
Okay, he wants to come knight D7 to C5.
Knight D7 to C5, but just a move B4 prevents all his ideas.
So knight C3 by Shashikant. By the way, Shashikant has 1 point. He won the first game.
So he only needs a draw. Oh, and he has good space also over here. क्या बात
Unlike us.
I'm very comfortable, Baba.
Yeah, speak for yourself, Samay ji.
सागर भाई थोड़ा अंदर आ जाओ.
जो भी लोग पूना में हो प्लीज आ जाओ यहाँ पे मिलने के लिए. आई डोंट नो वेदर समय मिलेगा कि नहीं सबको, उसके पास समय कम रहता है, पर हम लोग मिला लेंगे.
और और गेम्स देखने को भी बहुत अच्छा लगेगा. जैसे ब्रेल प्लेयर्स को आप कितनी बार देखे हो, लाइक ब्लाइंड प्लेयर्स, विजुअली चैलेंज प्लेयर्स को
It's very inspiring
कितनी बार
actually, you know.
देखे हो चेस खेलते हुए. एंड द चेस बोर्ड इज आल्सो डिफरेंट. डिड
Very
यू
unique.
नोटिस?
Yes, I saw that.
Actually, once we did play on that chessboard in one of the visually impaired nationals, and it was really an interesting experience. Samay bhai blindfold kiya tha, and actually we were also trying to understand how they think by just touching the pieces.
Yeah, नहीं मैं हमने भी एक बार किया था ब्लाइंड फोर्स में, याद है वो 4 मूव के बाद बंद करना पड़ गया था यार.
आपको उसके बाद खेले
लामा
थे।
मिस्टर लामा के साथ.
लामा, हाँ, कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा था दोनों को.
हाँ, that's what called blind fold, you know.
नहीं, एक्चुअली मूव
हाँ,
नहीं दिख
बोर्ड
रहे.
पे भी नहीं दिखा. correct.
Let's
So
go down.
Shashikant needs the draw, okay?
let's
Then
go
who needs the win? Like who all needs
Habitat.
the win?
Yes.
Habitat needs the win, guys. यहाँ पे होते comedy shows. Has Samay ever done a show where
हाँ, यहाँ पे आपने किया है.
First show.
Inaugurated.
First show.
Oh.
All right, and all games are going.
तब लोग आए थे.
Yeah, yes.
अच्छा.
मतलब
ये
ऑडियंस में.
सवाल कैसे पूछ सकते हो यार सागर
नहीं,
तुम?
वो बोलते हैं ना, आ नहीं रहे लोग तो.
नहीं ऑडियंस में आए थे उस दिन. प्रैंक प्रॉब्ली लोग यूजुअली नीचे आ जाते.
So Devendra needs a win against Samarth because he lost the first round, and Venkata Krishna also won the first round. So his opponent Vivek Watpade needs to win, and
But he's already in trouble. What about Ved versus Kshirsagar?
लास्ट टाइम इतने लोग
so
एक महीने
Ved won the first game. So Ved needs a draw, but
Yeah.
Kshirsagar needs to win.
तो Kshirsagar पे जाए एक बार.
हाँ, wait.
गेम पे रुकते हैं. देखो कृष्णा भाई की गेम देखो क्या इंटरेस्टिंग हो गई है. दिस गेम इज टू इंटरेस्टिंग.
G3 खेला गया है.
He's also the defending champion.
Oh yeah, Karthik.
It's an
Karthik has
unusual-
been, I remember Hari Krishna had joined in the finals. It was one of the most amazing ones in 2021.
It was an Armageddon between the match went down to Armageddon
है ना?
between
हाँ.
Kishan Gangolli and
Yes,
Venkata Krishna.
yes.
So right now this bishop is very misplaced here.
Arre,
And
he heard you.
what a great idea to attack this
But I
bishop.
want to save it. No?
Yeah,
कहाँ जाए?
I thought you're gonna give your piece.
अरे नहीं, Bishop C5 लगा था मुझे. This is so completely.
Oh, now knight takes bishop.
It's bad. Instead, this bishop should have been played. Whereas
C5 only.
C5, the pawn structure is still damaged. The only
A4 and Queen A5. Yeah, the pawns are a bit weak.
so maybe white said anyway my pawn structure is getting damaged. Might as well develop a piece. But why is this way more bad? Is this it that the king structure is gone?
The pawn structure is terrible in front of the white.
However, Soumya-ji, if let's say black plays a move like this, natural move bishop g2, castle and castle, isn't now this open file useful? However, it's too bad. Yeah.
The only problem is Queen B6 and a pawn on E3 is such a target.
Yeah.
Typical.
Yeah.
Black will have a long-term advantage because it will be a static weakness in white's position.
So now very tricky for white, who's already losing in this match. Yeah.
हाँ, मतलब Vivek is in trouble in a way and actually draw भी नहीं हो रहा है. तो यहाँ पे तो we can assume Karthik will take this forward.
Correct.
Pune habitat पे stay का option भी है क्या? For sure, bro. It's like a
हाँ,
hotel.
there have amazing rooms. They are very spacious. बहुत सही है. Washroom is also spacious. So हाँ, आराम से नहा लो.
भाई बहुत सही. It's like a 5-star hotel. Is it? It is a 5-star.
It's
It
the
is
3-star,
under
I
that
think.
category.
But,
It is under that
So it's
category,
five.
but there is no swimming pool, so that's why it's not a 5-star.
oh, that's all. Swimming pool is a 5-star.
Swimming pool और spa होता है.
स्विमिंग पूल में किसको जाना है सर्दी
भाई
में?
पर होटल का रूम बहुत अच्छे हैं.
बहुत सही.
खाना बहुत प्यारा है. खाना one of the best food here, genuinely.
Thank you so much.
But he goes for it. He goes for it.
But people are very nice, you know. कल गैस नहीं था and for all the players they prepared the food for so many hours on induction.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the buffet. It was
But that's also thanks to you guys letting us know that you all are coming also at so and so hour and everything. They've been preparing for this in the last 3 days now.
of LPG shortage. Big
Let's not
thought.
get into politics now and let's play.
Yeah, let's go to board
Bishop
number.
G2.
तो ये जीत रहा है
हाँ.
कार्तिक वेंकट कृष्णा पहला गेम भी जीता अब भी जीत रहा है सो कार्तिक हु इज लेफ्ट ऑफ योर स्क्रीन देयर हैज अ ह्यूज चांस टू विन दिस
Yeah. And here in this game between Samarth and Vaidya, where Samarth is leading in this match, what's happening now in this position? Let's have a look.
समय पहले का रहता था तो पता है he would give a sack like rook takes f5 when he was I
देखो
think
पहले का
very
मैं
beginning.
नहीं हूं ना, so let's be in this moment and find out, no, instead of commenting and going,
Guys, today I think one of the great ideas how many times Samay is saying be in the moment.
because that's my times you are taking me away from it. I want to see this beautiful position. What's happening here, Sagar?
but I think we can put the bishop here on this diagonal and stop the king from castling short and then we can put a rook on this file to stop the king from castling long which means that the black king would be in big trouble.
So with the move b5, I mean b takes a6, what has white achieved? Has it achieved the rook b1 and attacking the knight?
Yeah, I think overall he wants to use the b file.
Jump to c4.
Exactly. That's a beautiful square on
So
c4.
so do you not even take and directly go here?
What?
But maybe you take with the rook, I
With
guess.
the rook?
हाँ,
Why not the pawn?
क्योंकि a pawn weak हो जाएगा फिर. मार-
Oh, you're saying you take and you attack this pawn with the queen and rook. Oh, that's a great move. That's a great move. And in that position, do you go a5 and then almost
then
force knight to go c4?
And here black is
And-
okay.
Yeah, the position continues. It's a equal position right now. Yeah.
मजेदार गेम है ये because their first game was also well fought and then Samarth had won. So right now it's very fighting.
Also, Samarth following the same strategy as 20 minutes on the clock.
Wow.
What? So he's constantly putting pressure
Fast
on
खेल रहा है.
Devendra on the clock. rather
Now
than-
let's go to Somender ji versus Shankar Ramakrishnan ji, where the last game was drawn. So this is a tiebreaker in a way,
Yeah.
and it's a very complicated position. Everything is so jammed.
like we are here.
Yeah.
Balraj bhai, do you like open positions or closed positions?
I love close positions.
So this one you would
Yeah.
like.
So you like
I'm
this
used
one.
to sitting on a panel of 5 people.
Oh, nice one.
Deep.
So
I'm so tempted to go h4, h5 here, Samay. Do you like that?
damn, I would have never thought. H4, H5.
And why not?
Yeah, why not? I mean, black hasn't castled yet. No, neither is white.
But one question, Samay, h4 ko, do you not want to stop it?
Yeah, H4 go H5, right?
Soumya. Then Soumya's favorite move is gonna come.
Then G4 or what?
Maybe, or maybe just we make use of the fact that the pawn is pushed to h5, so we bring our knight to g5 with knight h3, knight g5.
Oh,
Yeah, white looks great. Black को कहीं ना कहीं तोड़-फोड़ तो करनी है यार. f5
f6 भी खेल लेंगे क्या?
क्या हुआ?
positional game होने वाला है भाई, मजा आ रहा है.
अमृता ने फुल सेटअप किया था कहीं ब्लैक ने कहीं तो तोड़फोड़ करनी है
हाँ.
बट किसी ने कुछ बोला नहीं.
जान के कोई ऐसे बोलता है ना तो जान के एकदम और साइलेंट हो जाता हूँ मैं.
यार. अच्छा. Oh my God.
Okay, guys, game one heating up. Now let's stay with game one as the top board, and यहाँ पे bishop develop हुआ, knight has come here. What do we do? Again, a lot of maneuvering happening here. Knight d2. Are we on the right board on
No,
the video,
first
मेरे भाई?
This one actually for Iniyan it's a huge opportunity and you know what वो आया है इधर एग्जाम देके on Friday he gave an exam and he came and on Monday he has an exam so he said he will play against Shashikant he will also study here and he'll go back so a great you know सब कुछ manage कर रहा है he's trying to manage everything.
Yeah.
Knight d2 maybe makes room for the f2 pawn to move forward because you moved away from the f5. Now you're ready to play f4.
Is Shashikant the highest rated player?
Damn,
Yes.
f4. But what's the idea, Samay, f4?
Opening up the position, bringing a bishop on that diagonal, then we get the d4 square for our knight later. Going back knight e2, knight d4.
Pushing and opening up this diagonal in the future. Okay. It's a very complicated position. I'm also looking at rook c1 in the future, making this queen on c7 move again, losing a move. There's no good square for the queen. Also, actually, you'll have to go back.
Yeah,
White in the driver's seat.
Actually, black. One second, it's an important question there.
अभी तो black की move है तो black क्या खेलेगा यहाँ पे? How to play anything? How to
Okay, bishop you develop to d7.
d7 is that doing anything?
Now rook c1. नहीं कुछ नहीं कर रहा है, but where to go? Now rook c8, let's say, so that I want to go queen b8, tuck in.
No, but the knight will be hanging, so you don't have space.
अरे अरे अरे.
जो bishop e3 पे है, ये knight पे pressure रख रहा है बहुत.
Bro, why does chess.com even allow this kind of thing?
I think it's
Why would they allow this kind of
for
thing?
example, if you're commentating saying the
That's
bishop can never attack that pawn.
What is this?
ये भी निकल जाएगा ये. समय के सवाल ऐसे कुछ अलग ही होते हैं ना?
All right.
But rook c1, a very good plan suggested by Samay. You want to go to the
And
next move.
Krishna Bhai is now already winning.
Yeah.
Let's see what happened. This was क्योंकि it was a very bad position for
यही
White.
देख रहे थे अपन, हाँ.
He takes f6, protecting this pawn, which didn't need any protection actually. But all right, maybe he wanted to move the queen in the future, so they want to protect this preemptively. King to f2, bishop to e7, bishop to g2, developing the bishop, castle, and queen c2, bishop e6, developing, rook d1, and f5. Okay, so
No,
actually black is doing good.
Actually,
Every
Karthik
time,
is very strong.
yeah, every time I see Karthik playing, I feel like he doesn't do justice to his rating. बहुत strong है actually, but I think what they lack is opportunities. Like ज़्यादा tournament नहीं होती है. So I think this is a really good thing that this tournament is happening because they get a chance to play and that inspires them to work hard. So then something else happens. So I'm very glad Karthik is here. He is the winner of last year. इस साल अगर वो जीत जाए, that would be something.
But it's a big challenge there, and also thanks again to Samay and Balraj
Yes.
because it's a lot of money, guys, which are being spent over here to give them the elite feel. Kenneth John super chats $20 says love what you all are doing.
Thank you so
Great
much,
cause.
guys. Thank you, Amruta.
And Wine has asked, will Samay meet us after the stream if we come?
If you come on time, yes, because then I have to go to N7 weekend. They're happening later today at.
Oh,
Coincidentally, it's the same weekend.
wow. भाई
You
आपने
guys are
तो
coming?
एकदम
क्या है?
in one day you are doing like packed. Mumbai से आए, doing this, playing, commentating, NH7 weekender.
What is
Live.
the next 7 weekend?
It's a concert.
It's a
Music
music
concert.
festival. And
Samay
also
आएगा?
stand-up comics as well performing. But
You will perform.
No, I'm just going watching.
Queen A7,
King to
king.
H1. I mean, you're given this pawn for free. I wonder why.
Well, it was too weak, so he
yeah,
let
how do
it
you
go.
defend it?
And
But
it was not possible to take the pawn
Why
on.
not queen d3?
Now that pawn is getting pushed.
Ah, this one.
Queen D2.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah, why not queen d2?
This was perhaps a better move.
Maybe f4.
F4, yeah.
You don't let go of.
But
people
you
just
have to
because
know,
they-
समय तुम्हारे हाथ में अगर तीन थैली है और तुम 2 ही उठा सकते हो.
पर यहाँ उठा सकते हैं ना वो.
भाई आपने पॉन को पीपल बोला, अमृता ने थैली बोला. अभी क्या? What is the right analogy?
Both are right? There can be more than one analysis, right?
But I think I like the way Vivek played. He's like, I don't care about the pawn, take it, and then I'll see what to do.
Like Nihal said, once you give up a weakness, you don't need to defend it.
And did he lose that game after saying that?
Not
Or did he
really.
win it?
He won that game, being
Now that
Nihal.
the rook to d3.
Ah,
I
nice.
mean, yeah, you give them a free pawn for development. But this is also again you lose this.
So, okay, this one Karthik is doing very well. Can we go to the
Any game
game?
you
Yeah,
have not
Samarth.
checked at all?
Ooh,
Samarth.
What is the move e4? Oh, nice.
what a
yaar.
move e4. This
Two.
pawn cannot take, undermines the knight. This pawn cannot take its pin. What a
What a
great
move! What a move! Can we look at full screen on this guy? By the way, guys, Samarth, he is such an inspiration because since he was young, he had cerebral palsy, and now with chess on his side, He's achieved so much at international level, won medals, and he also now has a job in the postal department thanks to chess.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Did you meet his
Yes. I
father?
met. Yes. Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Just makes you grateful, man, looking at the players, their dedication despite the circumstances, you know.
In the first game, I believe he won on
On
time.
time. Yes. Yes.
E4, what tricky move. Maybe just G6 here now. Yeah?
Also, he was so
G6.
sweet.
Yeah, G6.
His father said that he wasn't too happy that his opponent lost on time.
Acha.
He said that even though he had a winning position, but he was like, I wish. It's so nice to see people have empathy.
How did they, what happened here, Sagar bhai?
Actually, pawn takes pawn I thought was very natural, जो उसने खेला वो side. But the engine says it's a mistake, so there's clearly a very good move here. I think G4 maybe.
Oof. Putting more pressure
Wow.
on the pawn on
Okay.
F5.
Tough move. He missed it.
What's the idea? Let's see, do this.
Just take on F5 and king is opened up, pura.
Ah,
Checkmate
damn.
हो जाएगा.
Difficult to spot that. So takes, and
Now
now of course
ED.
you'll take.
Yeah,
But
And
why
maybe
can't
now G4?
Yeah, can still go for it.
now
exactly.
maybe the point is that the e6 square is free for the king, so the king will defend the pawn.
Wow.
Arey, Soumya.
Takes and the pawn
What
is
a
now
point.
defended. And even now there's a counter attack from black. So tricky position. It's going to be a very tricky endgame. But Vaidya ji has less time, so they have to be careful.
Devendra Vaidya, fighter. And Shashikant, by the way, can we go to board 2? There seems to be a mistake. Shreesh Kulkarni seems to have made a huge error.
Let's find the move.
Oh, but he didn't find.
Let's find.
अच्छा ये knight c3 blunder किया. Oh, let's ask our chat. अरे Kishan Gangolli
Well,
got his chance,
Yeah.
played it.
Most likely Shreesh Kulkarni is out of this tournament with this one blunder, guys.
Because he had such a decent position here with white. The knight was controlling this square. And suddenly उसने बोला exchange कर देते ये pin है and forgets about this skewer.
Yeah, that's sad, but that's life.
Yeah, and let's look at his expression if we can do that. There you see Shreesh. He's upset. By the way, you can see Shreesh in the background. And Kishan, who is visually impaired, is playing with the braille board. And Shreesh, well, he's unhappy.
Yeah.
And it's so nice that we have so many volunteers today.
Yeah.
They are making the moves for them. So that would be very cool. They are also learning it because they have to match the time when they make a move, when they announce the move. Careful to press the clock.
I met someone who drove down from Panvel just for
Yes.
being a volunteer.
Yes,
Wow.
he's a big chess fan. Vivek,
Damn.
the
Wow.
one with the curly hair.
Vivek
And,
Joshi.
yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is most likely over unless there's a big turnaround, which is very unlikely at this level.
We also have someone here who's come all the way from Tamil Nadu here. But we will reveal that later, yeah? He is here. He's a very special person. And actually, he's come to watch this tournament. And he's a big fan of chess. He loves chess. So he's here. Why do you know? Who's here?
I know. This gentleman right here.
Yes. Would you
And-
like to say hi? Or later? Yeah? You want to come? Later. Okay. It's
Are you camera shy? But you are such a big YouTuber.
He's Goofy Gen Chess. He's here and he's just no, it's fine. Later we'll have him.
Top board fighting it. Bishop to G8. I wonder why. Why, Swamyaji? Why do you think Bishop G8 was played?
it was not necessary. He just made a useful move, getting out of knight g5 ideas, and basically bishops. Pair of bishops, they act very well when they are on the 8th rank.
What do you
because,
mean Knight G5 idea, Swamyaji?
like, बाद में-
Oh, right now, yeah. Oh, yeah, you want to give the pair, I guess.
Yes.
So I got it.
and also, like, it's like a strategic concept that when you bring your bishops back, you actually make room for other pieces. While bishops work very well even if they are on the 8th rank.
Yeah,
So it's
true.
a good idea to bring it back.
All right. Now it's white to play. How do we progress now? You can't even go queen d3 attacking this pawn. It's a pin.
Oh, and
It's a
there is
fork.
a tactical idea also, Samay.
Yeah.
If let's say white plays rook ac1 and black to move.
Black to move. Oh, what a great idea! Bishop to h4. No,
Thoda sa-
but first we do this, and then that idea, right?
जल्दबाजी कर दिया, yes. And now knight moves to d4, let's say, or g5 we can play h6 also, no?
Yeah. And then once you go back, then bishop takes. What a great move. What a great spot.
पर आपने इतना जल्दी देख लिया टैक्टिक वो.
हाँ ये तो था ना.
Do you solve tactics regularly?
No.
नहीं.
I just play a lot of chess these days.
Hey, but whenever he flies,
What's your
he plays.
rating?
आपको 1780, 1790.
अच्छा. Not reaching
And you
2000.
and Balraj play chess?
Yeah, he plays a lot with me. I'm kind of like his partner in on chess to play and learn so much. I was going to say punching bag, but no.
वो इमोशन आ गया मेरे माइंड में वो वर्ड आ गया.
But
He
he
goes
won't
for it.
be able to beat Samay, I think.
No,
No, there are
once
some-
in a while he does. Once in a while he
There
does.
are some times where I reach a particular position after which my brain fails. Because like I jam up everything and then after I have to think too much.
But until the fifth position is great.
It's true. Openings I've managed to understand.
क्या बात है.
Until the fifth.
Balraj
position.
getting stronger.
But yeah, your
ये
idea
हुआ.
has happened. हो गया.
Exactly हुआ
Soumya.
same. So
Nice.
This doesn't work
but
now.
I'm so impressed with Karthik because if you think about it, Samay bhai, here when the bishop was here and you push the pawn e4, so knight d4 attacks the bishop, right? This is what you guys were discussing. तो उसने ऐसे आगे सोच के he first got his bishop back to g8 and now this.
Wow.
So
Very strong player. Very strong.
this
player.
guy I think is one of the kind of challengers for the title यहाँ पर. Meanwhile, Shashikant Kutwal on top board, he is, I think, on route to victory.
So यहाँ पे हमने गेम छोड़ी थी. Knight d2 and knight c4. Takes. Bishop d3 attacking the queen. Where does the queen go? Queen goes back and maybe a5. Oh, a5. The idea is to actually place the bishop here and further attack the queen. Knight to d7, preventing that bishop idea, and maybe now the rook develops. Oh no! First knight a4 now.
Oh, but
Now if queen takes a5,
nice
okay,
one. Nice one, Amruta.
what are we going to do?
Knight b6.
अरे, too fast.
मुझे लगा बलराज भाई सोचेंगे आंसर देंगे.
नहीं, I saw this thanks to Samay.
All right, rook to b8. Now can we not put the knight to b6?
Exactly.
Idea is them taking, and now we have a great bishop.
It's like the black's position. What does it remind you?
Reminds me of my life in February, last February. It's crammed up.
And white?
White is I cannot name.
There's just
name.
immense pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of pressure here. So very nice position for Shashikant. And Kishan, as we just saw, was winning against Shreesh. He's still winning. So this one is going
What's
this
happening
way.
with Aryan?
Yes, Aryan versus Sharon. I think one of the most exciting games here.
Sharon is always very smart.
Beautiful.
Actually.
Yeah.
Very smart girl. And Aryan has actually come to this tournament by missing a wedding of a very close relative.
Acha.
So we asked him, Aryan, if it was your wedding, what would you do?
Oh.
तो वो बोला कि मैं break में मेरा विधि rituals I will do, but I will play the tournament.
Oh, that much importance
Yeah,
for chess
exactly.
tournament, yeah. That
It
he's
was-
ready to give up his wedding. I mean, not give up, but
Manage everything,
manage, yeah.
Sagar. Manage everything. You don't have to give up everything.
You have to be passionate about this sport.
All right. So knight came to a5. How do you make progress? Oh, rook f3. What's the idea here, Saga? Maybe
he's
rook
going for the
h3.
attack.
Yeah.
He's going for the attack.
Yaar, Greek give
Then go g4, g5
G4,
also.
G5, and then this pawn is weak.
Okay, I have a
now we
question
can see
for
more.
Balraj bhai.
Yes.
Rook takes pawn, Balraj bhai. What do you do here?
Nice.
Bishop check.
Hey,
This is
why you are also on
Secret
fire?
improving. He's
Isn't it offensive when Sagar?
I felt a little bit. I felt validated.
Isn't it offensive when Sagar Shah praises such kind of moves?
भाई नहीं.
Like, can we go back to our main screen here?
Yeah.
Like, this was validating.
This is too offensive, you know. It's like Sagar going, can you raise your left hand? Whoa! Oh my God, Balraj bhai! Like, what is this, Sagar bhai?
Bhai, but the speed at which he gave the answer has to be commended.
That's
it was not
very
like
easy question
but
you
it
asked.
was not like he thought for 10 seconds and said it was 1 second.
That makes it sound worse now.
ये कोई टैक्टिक है यार 4 साल से हम लोग यहाँ हैं यार
But I understand he's teaching it like how a father teaches their son.
yeah
I understand the emotion.
Balraj bhai already.
let's set up a difficult question next time.
Okay.
Sagar bhai, what happens that
So now black to play. Ah,
Player
black to play player चले गए
I'll try to bring it back.
अपना आइडिया तो रुक h3 ही है ना. How do you prevent that? Maybe just h6.
Nice back.
Father Sagar bhai.
Chess pa.
Yes, pa.
By the way, Vine has asked you a question, Samay, कि कब तक हो, मतलब what is it, until what time?
जब तक ये मैच चल रहे हैं भाई.
अच्छा,
I really-
guys, निकलो घर से, come to
I'm
Habitat.
actually amazed
Put
that
in-
Samay bhai, you are here.
Hey, why are you interrupting me?
Oh, sorry.
1 second.
It's
Put in
normal,
Google
no,
Map.
That's why I don't get married.
Put in Google Map the Fern Habitat.
Yeah.
You will reach over here.
It's in Mundhwa,
Mundhwa.
Mundhwa in Pune, and it's very nice.
Mundwa sounds like some abusing someone, right?
Nahi.
No, it does not. It's on Ghorpadi Road.
Okay, Sagar, you can continue whatever you were talking at.
Yeah. No, I mean, you can come here. I'm amazed that Samay and Balraj both left today, had a 4-hour journey and are commentating through all the games. तो बहुत मजा आ रहा है. And we have Soumya here, Amruta here. तो एक मस्त एक माहौल बन गया. It's like a watch party.
Yeah, it is literally, and we love watching chess, you know. Sometimes मैं और बलराज साथ में मिलके टीवी पे chess खेलते हैं. It's so much fun. And these days, though, I don't know, we're not following many matches.
भाई आप तो US में जाके you are playing in the parks, you are playing in that
Slur वाला
which one Boston Chess Club.
Yeah.
Boston Chess Club.
So that is amazing.
He played with the tournament director.
Huh.
And that was such a fun game to see.
Crazy
And I
game.
beat him actually. I wonder how I lost today.
I think the first game he took you too lightly.
but दिल से नहीं जा रहा यार वो loss अभी. I'm trying to forget it.
The only way to forget a loss is to play a new game and win.
Lose
Oh,
that
to
also.
be in the moment, Sagar. Be in the moment, Polu.
Yeah, in this moment I'm feeling sad. You can't be sad in the moment. The moment brings sadness to it.
The only reason why you're feeling sad is because you're thinking of the past moment. Bhai, stop it.
Alright.
अभी-
Okay. So, भाई इस पोजीशन में कुछ 2 ही मिनट है उनके पास यार अब.
Sharon, come on, make your move. Actually, Sharon's position is not bad, but she's a bit afraid of Aryan's attack. You see, the pieces are very nicely lined up.
And the black pieces are not.
Oh.
अरे sack तो
A
आएगा.
same tactic जो मैंने मिस
Same,
किया.
exactly.
Bishop to h7,
Take-
please.
take-
I shall feel good about myself.
And edge it.
Oh,
Yeah.
No way.
Look at me. Yeah, it's a mate, right?
भाई, ये क्या tactic था?
Takes,
Check.
check, goes here,
Queen H5.
and now queen h5.
भाई,
Either
there was
mate,
Amruta
either-
came up
नहीं,
with
वो
even a
boring है.
very interesting rook h8
greedy
Oh,
move.
rook h8.
And then knight fork.
and knight 4.
Checkmate नहीं हो रही है
Checkmate नहीं हो रही ना
But
लेकिन.
no, now queen h5,
हाँ.
king g8, queen f7,
तो जो मैंने किया वही बट लंबा.
but with
But
check.
without rook.
With check?
आपने queen h5 check नहीं दिया था ना?
So
Bishop
you're
f7.
saying,
ये भी अच्छा है.
you're saying
Bishop h7.
bishop h7, idhar, check, this one,
Then
and this
rook.
is not a mate?
This is a mate.
मतलब this is very good. But you give an option,
This is
not to
sufficient.
opponent to do something, पर कुछ है ही
Isn't
नहीं.
it like the least number of moves you can get to the king in?
King f8, king. Oh, queen f7.
Sagar is a very.
पर प्यार में है ना सागर अपनी बीवी के. So he will obviously like Amrita's move.
That's so sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's why.
Everyone's married here,
That's
right?
why one should get married, no, Samay.
One should.
Yeah, one should.
Actually, yeah, Samay is the only bachelor.
Become 2. Wow, that's a nice one.
Oh, he goes for it. Bishop h7. Brilliant. Let's go.
Very cool.
Double exclamation.
Oh, by the way, we have a prize today that the best game gets 7,500 rupees.
Whoa.
तो आज का वो प्राइस है तो maybe Aryan qualifies, like you know, at least there might be even a better game than this.
And what a great way to qualify to the next round, you know.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Why Aryan Joshi is too good.
Yeah, he's strong.
And guys, just to tell you, Aryan is not only a good player who's look at his rating 1932. He is a state level swimmer. And he went to IIM Indore and now has a job in Pune. He is working in the sports department. मतलब एकदम amazing achiever.
Wow. तो ये गेम तो खत्म ही हो
ये
गई.
तो जीतेगा आर्यन. And Kishan is winning. So visually impaired chess players are doing so well. Kishan is visually impaired. Aryan is visually impaired. Can we go down and see the next one?
Hold on, what's the move here though?
अच्छा ये आप किशन का show. Oh, but he's already exchanged down, right?
Ah, okay. And here,
So, कौन सा game बिल्कुल नहीं देखा है सागर
हाँ?
आपने? Any game which we
She
not
keeps
seen
I
at
think
all?
we saw almost all. Darpan versus Megha, maybe we didn't see much.
what do you do here, Samay?
I think we can play rook.
F5?
Oh, you want to play?
I like that.
पीछे नहीं मुड़ना है, आगे बढ़ते जाओ. Love it.
Yeah, F5.
Brilliant.
Sagar bhai, Amruta ji, Samay ji, I wanted to ask, how do you feel is the pressure on the players while they're playing this right now? Because this tournament doesn't happen too often.
I mean, my feeling is that it's huge pressure for them. I could literally sense it because this entire setup is made for these 16 players. Hall में board है, volunteers है, commentary है. So many things have been set up. So sometimes I remember my tournament which was World Juniors जहाँ मैं गया था, and I was just looking around for some time. I was like मैं कहाँ आ गया हूँ? So they have to snap out of this. They have to come out of this thing कि oh, this is an amazing setup. And just focus on chess, which is not easy because it's knockout.
Yeah.
And for some players, it might be very inspiring. Like Darpan, for example, he told me he's 100% blind over here. He's a 100% visually challenged player, but he's also a CA and he's also has a job. He trades in equity. So he said he's not seeing much chess. But maybe this tournament inspires him to see
come
more
back.
chess.
One guy has asked a very deep question. If there's so much pressure, why don't you show them the washroom?
Very deep. Very deep.
इधर ही है बाजी. We've made all arrangements.
Hey, does this move work knight g6?
It will be a bit too much.
है ना? It's too slow, right?
Maybe it works anyways.
What भाई ये क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
So here,
Idea is considering some
Yeah.
ideas like this work very well.
Correct.
but ideally over your night exchange, what do you do?
F5.
Yeah, but that's 5 here.
Samay.
Alright. This is the game here. Next game.
Darpan.
Oh, I love how Megha is fighting here because Megha lost the first game. She needs to win this to stay in the tournament, but she's not giving up
And you
against
know, a
Darpan.
very beautiful scene was after Megha and Darpan finished their game. Megha only helped Darpan. She took him out to his mother, which is so nice.
Wow. And what is Darpan doing, by the way? Can we just look at him? He's like, is he sleeping or what?
No, he's just calculating. He's talking.
This
Oh, he's just lying down on his chair. He gets back up.
Oh.
What?
no.
What?
I know what happened. He offered a draw.
Ah.
And a draw because he's qualified. So Darpan gave a threefold repetition and offered a draw.
Oh, damn.
So sweet.
That's so smart. So he wins.
He wins. He qualifies to the
But why
next
did
round.
she accept the draw?
Yeah, because Megha thought there's no chance for her, so she was like, she could have fought, but it's not easy, right? When you look at Darpan, he's like this guy who has been 2-1, 3-5, and ye rating. Sometimes it is a little bit overwhelming.
Yeah, so sad. Look at Megha. She's a bit upset there.
Yeah, Megha, she's just 22 years old and she travels to places like Kazakhstan and all alone.
Abhi idhar bhi from Kolkata, she's traveled alone here. So that's
So
amazing.
confident.
And now she has to go back tomorrow.
No. She will be here. All players, even after losing, don't have to go back home. That's the thing. They can enjoy the event. कहीं नहीं जाना है. They can stay here for 2 days.
क्या बात?
Fantastic. So they're going to be here till the end.
They can be here. They can watch the games. They can maybe Samay may challenge them. आप खेल सकते हो.
I want to play with the loser of today.
हाँ. So you can play with them. They can enjoy.
Okay.
You really want to win today, now?
नहीं, अभी नहीं.
Hey, hold on here. What happens if you exchange everything? Bishop takes, rook takes, queen c6. Are you winning some?
We are a piece up.
Oh, piece up है.
White is a piece.
Shashikant is a
Yeah.
piece of.
So you then win everything.
So Shashikant is winning. He's the top seed. By the way, Amruta, did you bring the book of travel with Nikhil Roshan?
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
that's a very horrible book.
I
Huh?
did.
Just keep it aside.
I did. समय
मेरे को भी दिया था
पूरा
उसने।
शायरी सुना हमने।
अच्छा, उसने मुझे भी दिया था।
अच्छा है आपके
उसमें बहुत गंदी शायरी है भाई। बहुत
गंदी कहाँ है? कितनी मस्त है शायरी।
ले आ जरा, वो किताब है तेरे पास?
हाँ,
ले आ।
ऊपर से लेके आओ।
हाँ।
चल, लेके आ।
उनका सुपर चैट भी आया है तो
हाँ।
या
भाई बहुत मेहनत से लिखा है उन्होंने ये book।
मेहनत से तो लिखा है।
उसमें विदित का फोटो भी है। विदित पे एक पोयम है।
समय का है क्या?
समय का भी है।
Of course it will be there.
बहुत गंदी किताब है यार वो।
नहीं भाई अच्छी है।
मैंने पढ़ी थी वो।
हाँ। Okay, by the way, oh, very important game of the youngster Ved,
Ved.
because Ved is have won the first game
yes.
against Kshirsagar, Darshan, and now Ved is equal pawns. उसको draw ही चाहिए.
So can he simply exchange on d1 and then offer the other rook trade like rook takes and rook d8 and go into king pawn endgame?
Oh,
How
that's
is
a
that?
great point, Soumya. Again, king and pawn endgame आएगा इनका जैसे first game में था. They played a king and pawn endgame.
यहाँ पे
White will be better, no?
why would white be better?
King जल्दी आ गया ना, king e3,
पर king e7
king d4.
और फिर नहीं मैं h5 खेल दूंगी.
h5 पे let's say I will not push, of course, g4. Let's say I go a4.
a4. I have to be careful.
Because white
I
has
think-
more space, I think Soumya, you have to be slightly careful, right? As black.
yes. But let's say okay, I allow this. I play king d7.
Okay, no take backs. Okay, Samay.
Okay.
Let's go a5.
I attack नहीं
Really?
करना इधर भाई end game है.
a5. I
Really?
can, yeah.
Okay, I'll take
King c5.
a6. Oh, it's a mistake, a6.
One sec. You go a6. I go b3.
Nice. Too smart.
Oh.
Choking up.
Okay, king d8. No, g6 I have. Chalo.
I go c4.
Okay, c4 and now maybe king d8.
And now I go king c6.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Can I play g5?
Chief. Oh.
You can play it
Oh my god, it's a blunder.
at g5.
Okay, let's see.
No, it's not take backs.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, the idea was
F4.
this, right?
Okay, let's say
F4.
let's say for one sec. Let me think. Let's say I go there, takes there. Oh, 1 second. Push, takes, push. What if I push? It take.
क्या खेल रहे हो आप?
Let me get.
No take backs.
No take backs. No take backs. Hey, why don't I just take, push, take?
You have to
One sec.
your pawn.
Thanks, brother. 1 second. G takes f4, h4, g6, h3, g7, h2. I'll just take. G takes f4.
Oh, you got it? Okay, let's see. h4.
Push.
Cons up. Okay.
And I'm
So
with-
king e7 is forced.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it. But you are still winning. I can't believe.
1 sec. 1 second.
And while
Ah,
guys, the book is here. बलराज भाई एक आध आप
I
छोटे कविता है.
Nikhil Kumar Roshan.
छोटे
कविताओं का
नहीं।
संसार.
हाँ, आप
संसार नहीं है भाई.
कविताओं का
F5.
संसार लिखा है.
Very good.
F5.
ठीक है, f5, h3. Very, yeah, he's too strong.
f6.
जो एक दो अच्छा रहेगा
f6.
आपके हिसाब से।
Okay, king f8 forced here.
Hold on a second.
Have you tried to solve king pawn endgame समय कभी भी?
Yes, right now. It's tricky. But
Already.
okay,
Okay, everybody's impressed already, but okay.
let me think here.
Finish it, man.
I have an idea. King d7, but I'm just calculating. King d7, h2, g7.
Actually, without the bar, it would not have been
हाँ,
easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
yes,
King
yes.
d7,
I have not
h2.
found
King D7, H2.
Has a
G.
piece moved
I don't know.
to the
King
right
D7, man. I don't know. It's
Okay,
time. I can't
let's
waste
go.
time.
Let's go.
H2.
G. Wait. G check. G check.
ठीक है. King F7 forced here.
Check.
Hold on a second. I can promote. Promote takes either check. Udhar check, and do you have no? I have not check. I mean,
Only
yeah, promote.
Okay.
Hey, did I
kings.
say to queen?
पर knight बनाते तो नहीं लिखते.
Okay, now is the tricky one. 1 second, where to move the king, because anyway you and I will both promote, and then I think it's okay. Anything is fine. And king e7.
Queen and
Queen.
you win.
King H7 जाओ ना. H7 को why will I go king?
वही तो king H8 is too much, but okay, fine. It's still winning.
When it's winning because your king is active and these.
But
what
it's Magnus Carlsen like winning.
What a great set of calculation there.
Yeah.
And amazing.
Amazing that Samay found all of this, and oh my god,
And what happened?
they're going into the king pawn end game. But now black has so much space on the queen side, unlike our variation.
But why was black even better?
Where?
Where?
Here.
नहीं better नहीं था. Indian को समझ.
No. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, it was
Yeah,
better.
he was better.
Oh, rook end game he had to play.
I think.
Okay, this was very
I
tough.
think exchanging was fine.
Maybe.
No, exchanging looks fine. I think you can't do anything.
Exchange and bring your king ahead to d5, no?
Acha, aise.
King d7. Does that work?
But I like how Ved played g5.
Mm-hmm.
And even he just needs a draw, right? So he's going to get a draw and he will qualify the young.
first time.
मुश्किलें इतनी आई कि हमने अब मुश्किलों को अपना अंदाज कर दिया.
बढ़िया.
मुश्किलें इतनी आई कि अब हमने मुश्किलों को अपना अंदाज कर दिया कि जब हम न आए कोई मुश्किल जब न आए कोई मुश्किल तो लगता है कि हमने जिंदगी को नाराज कर दिया. ये तो बहुत सही है. ये तो
बहुत ही
बहुत
बढ़िया.
भाई उन्होंने खुद लिखा है ये.
ऑफ कोर्स ये तो सच में अच्छा है ट्रैवल भाई. मैंने शायद दूसरी गंदी वाली पढ़ी थी.
Oh, by the way, big news, guys. Somender and Shankar Ramakrishna drew their second game, which means they go into Armageddon. And we have Samarth Rao, who managed to draw his game.
शतरंज भी है भाई. एक शतरंज की कविता
फोटो देखो भाई.
विदित के
Vidit
ऊपर.
Bhai. Bhai, we miss Vidit Bhai. actually.
यस सर.
In chess also, and he's not playing too much.
It's good. No, he's not playing. How much he'll play? What he'll
No,
play?
we are missing him.
Yeah, we're missing him for sure. But I'm sure he's living good. We must, घूम रहा
वो
है.
तो खुश
You
रहेंगे.
are missing his presence as a friend.
Exactly. I'm missing the fact that can talk to him about chess and so on, because now he's so much into coding that I also have to learn coding to talk to him properly.
बोलो. और एक
मस्त है. और एक पढ़ना है.
और एक पढ़ो.
तेरी याद.
वाह.
आज फिर तुम्हारी याद आई और फिर अशकों की घटा संग छाई. यादों की चांदनी फिर लौटी है, फिर भी उदासी है, तन्हाई जागती है. ये गंदी है.
Add it.
आज फिर चाल
Sad.
बहक कर लड़खड़ाती है. बंदों की शक्ल.
बूंदो.
अच्छा, मुझे लगा लड़की ने लिखी है. बूंदों की शक्ल में
फिर वो
मैं
बंदरों की
आंखों
लिखी
से
थी ना?
बहता.
वो बूंदों की शक्ल में मैं आंखों से बहता.
कुछ भी हो रहा है. कुछ भी. और पी लेते हैं जब तेरी यादों का नाग हंसता है.
डसता है भाई.
डसता है.
हिंदी पढ़ा है क्या?
कुछ कसूर तेरी बातों का तो कुछ नशीली आंखों का है.
क्या बात है.
अब कब्र बनकर पूरी भी नहीं हुई है. उफ. और अभी से मेरा दिल उस कब्र में जा लेटा है.
वो भाई कब्र
Oh
अभी
my
तक बनी नहीं और मेरा दिल लेट गया.
वहां मूव हो चुका है.
C4.
Come on, this is an interesting game.
लास्ट शेयर तो
लास्ट
बताओ.
हाँ नहीं सुनना है.
अच्छी शायरी थी. क्या बात है.
अरे
बाद में
लास्ट
think
लाइन
about
तो
it.
बताओ.
लास्ट लाइन बताता हूँ.
क्रिएट किया.
और तड़पो के जरा देख मुझे. नहीं
तड़पा के जरा
sorry.
देख।
और तड़पा के जरा देख मुझे, आज देख ले एक बार फिर कि कैसे एक आशिक मर मर के भी हैबिटेट चला रखता है।
स्नैप 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 कर दे।
वाह वाह
ये एंड अच्छा था।
भाई एंड तो क्रेजी था भाई
ये
गाइस।
ऐसा सॉन्ग तो बनना ही है अभी फिर लिरिक्स से।
अब आ गया चेक वहाँ पे। अच्छा
कौन सी वाली?
है बहुत सारे शायरी है।
बहुत है भाई।
ड्रॉ तो हो ही जाएगी।
चलो ये तो ड्रॉ हो गई।
होगी। This is the only
Yeah.
game.
राउंड अप क्या है? राउंड अप क्या है?
No, the thing is Shashikant won.
Okay.
Shashikant just qualified the next round.
Shashikant is through. Kishan is through because he beat Shreesh.
Aryan is playing.
Aryan
Darpan
winning.
is through.
Darpan
Okay.
is through.
Uh,
This is the game left.
yeah, but most likely if this is a draw, then Neeraj is also through.
Ved.
Neeraj Ved bhai. And here Krishna bhai is through. Decisive results today, yeah.
Two decisive
Yeah.
games.
And यहाँ
Samarth
पे
is
भी
through.
Samarth is through. Everyone's through.
सिर्फ एक ही आर्मागेडन होने वाला है। वाओ मजेदार।
And Aryan is playing, right?
And that is if you know which Armageddon are you talking about? This one?
ये लास्ट बोर्ड क्योंकि दोनों ड्रॉ किए ना
Oh
उन्होंने।
yes, sir.
So Somender is going to play an Armageddon today.
Still one
with
game going on,
Shankar.
right?
This one.
How much is this book for? $3.99 only. That's great, yeah. It's actually a nice one.
क्या नाम क्या है भाई बुक का?
कविताएं,
कविता लय।
कवितालय।
कविताओं का संसार।
He nicely omits the beach का.
छोड़ दो। ये ना, छोड़ दो। छोड़ दो आना इस गली प्रिय।
भाई वो तो ऐसा था, छोड़ दो आचल।
ये sad है।
ये वाला sad
ये
है।
सैड।
छोड़ दो आना इस गली प्रिय। This is habitat to शिवसेना।
Yes.
प्रीत की रत नहीं भाती जमाने, विरह की हंसी ही हंस लेने दो उनको, अब बच्ची नहीं मुझे नीर बहाने को।
अब बची नहीं मुझ में नीर बहाने को।
I think
नीर मैं
आगे बढ़िए।
रोक नहीं सकता और।
अच्छा मुझे लगा
पानी।
मुझे लगा कि ये टॉयलेट जाके आ गया है। अब बची नहीं मुझ में नीर बहाने को।
मिटा दो। पढ़ो आगे।
मिटा दो सारा बचपन
हम्म।
वो जो संकरा कूचा था। क्या मतलब है इसका?
पता नहीं। आगे पढ़ो।
जिनके बच्चों से जिनको
से-
बरसों से पहचाना था,
हम्म।
वो मोहल्ले शायद दूजा था। एवं एवा बातें हमारे इश्क की,
हम्म।
जो मिल गई उन्हें सुनाने को। छोड़ दो मुझे, बनने दो एक और गाथा उन्हें फुसफुसाने को। विरह की हंसी ही हंस लेने दो उनको, अब बच्ची नहीं मुझे नीर बहाने को।
वाह, अब बची नहीं मुझ में नीर बहाने को। वाह।
अब बची नहीं मुझ में नीर बहाने को।
मतलब वो इतना थक
nostalgia
गया है लाइफ से।
थैंक्स टू हैबिटेट स्टोरेज हियर। अब बची नहीं मुझ में नीर बहाने को। ग्रेट टॉयलेट यू हैव हियर,
ये
जेन्युइनली।
अच्छा लगता है बहुत।
आप इधर से सोचो ना, आप किधर।
भाई यहाँ से नीर थोड़ी आता है, यहाँ से तो आंसू। नीर हैज टू बी लाइक लॉट ऑफ वाटर, राइट? Isn't नीर लाइक
कविता का अर्थ ये है कि वो
छोड़ दो।
nostalgia-
वो भी कह रहे हैं किताब को छोड़ दो।
बहुत शुक्रिया बोल रहे हैं निखिल
और
रोशन।
एक उन्होंने कविता ही भेजी है यहाँ पे।
ये वाला पढ़े क्या? नाफ उनसे कुतियां।
नकाबपोश खुशियां।
अच्छा अच्छा, सॉरी सॉरी।
क्या 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 बोली समझ?
समय
नकाबपोश खुशियां। सॉरी बाय बाय।
इसको हिंदी में कितना मिला रहेगा?
में बहुत ज्यादा अंक मिले इसलिए ये सब कर पा रहे हैं।
कुछ हैप्पी पोएम नहीं है।
अरे हैप्पी लोग थोड़ी जो पोएम लिखते हैं।
नहीं, I think it's a little bit as collection of
सैड
some sad or
मोस्टली लोग इमोशनली लिखते हैं कविताएं, तो जब लिखते हैं तो वो सैड ही लिखते हैं।
ये बड़ी मेहनत की थी। ये
खुशी में कोई लिखता नहीं है।
दोस्तों कविता का नाम है बड़ी मेहनत की थी।
हम्म।
धोकर बिछाए थे अरे क्या?
अरे धोखा बराबर।
बराबर तो पढ़ रहा हूँ यार।
के बाथरूम से क्यों निकल?
धोकर बचाए थे चादर।
बिछाए भाई।
तो मैंने क्या बोला?
बचाए।
धोकर बिछाए। धोकर बिछाए थे चादर सपनों के इस विज्ञापन पर,
बिछावन पर
इस बिछावन मैली डोर उसकी ना जाने किसके छुअन से हो गई। उम्मीद
मैली उसकी डोर,
मैली डोर
मैली डोर मतलब किसने उसको छुआ कि वो मैली हो गई है।
डोर, उसकी डोर को किसने छुआ।
हाँ।
उम्मीद थी सावंत की, उम्मीद थी सावन की हवाएं उसकी मंद कैसे हो गई। उम्मीद थी सावन की हवाएं उसकी मंद कैसे हो गई। बड़ी मेहनत की थी और फिर जिंदगी झंड कैसे हो गई। सच में
ये सच में लिखा है।
सच में?
हाँ हाँ
बड़ी मेहनत की थी
यार,
क्या लिया है?
पहली अच्छी पोयम थी मेरी।
मैं ही कहता था इस रास्ते पे राह आसान होगी मेरी। मोड़ उसी सड़क की मजदूर से डर मगरूर सी डर मुड़ गई,
दर मुड़ गई।
ख्वाहिश थी जिससे उस दिल की गली तंग हो गई। चेस बेस इंडिया पे आके मेरी रेटिंग भी कम हो गई। क्या बात है, कविता है।
भाई आपको पता है ये जो अपना ब्रॉडकास्ट है ना, वो वहां पे बाजू के रूम में बड़े स्क्रीन पे चल रहा है और सारे पेरेंट्स बैठ के देख रहे हैं।
Sorry. So coming back to the position on the board here,
मजा तो आया सबको।
Ved by totally winning here.
Yeah, Aryan is totally winning.
नहीं और नहीं।
मैं खुद देख रहा हूँ, क्या है, अच्छी किताब है।
कविता इज माय मदर्स नेम बोल रहा है, ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन।
अरे, क्या बात
अरे
है। कविता।
क्रेजी भाई।
तो थोड़ी तो रिस्पेक्ट रखते फिर यार।
हाँ,
क्या झंड मन लिख दिया इन्होंने कविता में भाई। दो तरफा मरीज पड़ेंगे।
मंजिले
तो भाई बड़ी छोटी सी उसकी कमेंट है यार।
तुझे
मैं आपके पीछे से
जुकाम पड़ते हैं।
जखम
यार
हिंदी में -1 आउट ऑफ
यहाँ पे
10।
फोटो है, हाथ में इतना बड़ा जख्म है और
दिल पर जब कोई एक जख्म हो तो दर्द का एहसास होता है, पर जब जख्मों से ही बना हो दिल तो फिर क्या फर्क पड़ता है।
अरे
क्या
बाप रे, अरे बाप रे,
भाई ये फिर से पढ़ो भाई, ये फिर से पढ़ो।
दिल ही जब कोई एक दिल पर जब कोई एक जख्म हो तो दर्द का एहसास होता है, पर जब जख्मों से ही बना हो दिल तो फिर क्या फर्क पड़ता है। हर मर्ज का कोई इलाज होता नहीं, जैसे यहाँ हम हो गए हैं लाइलाज, वैसे और खत्म होने को ये कहानी है। मोहब्बत अब जहर है, विष है जख्मों की तीमारदारी के लिए। अब जो जिंदगी के लिए नफरतों के प्याले को पीना पड़ता है। क्या मतलब है इसका? ये क्यों ऐसे तीमारदारी के लिए?
the server, it will take 5 to 10 minutes.
So, okay, my Wi-Fi has been connected.
बोल रहे हो।
Can you look?
मैंने हॉटस्पॉट लगा दिया अपने फोन का। We back chat.
I can't believe that.
भाई हॉटस्पॉट से कैसे चल सकता
Can
है?
I reboot the server? It will take 10 minutes.
Please go.
You mean reboot the server?
Yeah,
हाँ, अभी
we are
चलेगा।
back.
बट अभी खत्म। हाँ
That's why ना we can.
तब तक अपना वाईफाई तो है ही।
हाँ
तो ये गेम हो जाए फिर करें
हाँ
ये वाला।
done.
ठीक है, प्लीज मेक श्योर कि आर्मेगेडोन बनाओ भाई, बस है ना।
So
तब तक
let's
तो
हाँ
सही।
क्योंकि
ये
उधर
भाई
भी
Sharon is coming, making a comeback. Because you know what, Aryan F4 आया, he could have taken the pawn and have a clear piece up, पर Aryan ने pawn push किया, and now Sharon has these two pawns. There could be some chance, no?
Yeah, it's a bit tricky now. It's a bit tricky for sure, भाई. However, after this check,
नहीं, then block हो जाएंगे. You
What do you
can't
do?
give a check.
you can't give a check.
You have to play something else here.
और अब
So then maybe see, even if you go rook either, you just push this.
Yeah.
It's not so clear how you're gonna.
I was
However, how about d4?
four.
अच्छा, it comes to check.
What about
How
the move
about
F3? And if bishop F3, which seems the most logical,
Then rook.
rook F8,
But there's some other move here apparently.
instead of bishop F3.
Yeah.
Maybe F3, bishop A6,
Bishop A6 is what I thought. Yeah.
and we attack the rook with a tempo, and we don't allow king F4.
Hmm.
Then rook f8. I was wondering because we anyway play king g3 and f2 ko rook b1 or bishop f1.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't even go. Maybe you don't even care. Oh, but you have to.
You have to.
By the way, a very good question asked by chat is कि ये board पे clock उल्टा क्यों रखा गया है? So if you see, Aryan is visually impaired. He can't see, so he doesn't have to see the clock. But Rachel has to see the clock. So that's the reason why वो side रखा है. दोनों same clock press कर रहे हैं. And जो Rachel के right side पे clock है, that is for the live stream.
And the yellow
Oh,
clock we
time.
can hear.
4 seconds.
Oh.
1.
No, but ये broadcast
she
का
made the
time है.
move. She made the
Broadcast
move.
time है.
Oh, okay.
She
So
made
that
the
will
move.
change.
It will
And
change.
they hear the move. Like Aryan will not be seeing the clock.
Correct.
He'll only listen. So it's उसको फर्क नहीं पड़ता ये side है या वो
No,
side.
so to someone who's a visually impaired player, they hear the time also.
Yes, they have the earphones in the clock.
That
थोड़े और moves
But
हो
you
गए.
how much time the opponent has basically every
Yeah.
time they play.
Every
But you
Okay.
probably have to press a button. I don't think it's automatic because नहीं तो continuous वो बोलता होगा.
Hi,
रहेगा
game
ना.
is getting super exciting.
Let's go,
How
let's
do
go.
we see it?
Because I think
Which
because
one?
of the internet, maybe वो वाला moves भी I'll just go and check कि moves आ जाए. एक second.
कौन सा गेम सागर?
यही.
Okay. So let's see. If g4 खेला है, we have f3.
So what do you do here as black?
We can also play a4. Na? If the rook moves, we play rook into c3. So rook moves back, we take the pawn.
Oh, and that's actually black is back, yeah?
And if we play rook a3, then the rook is out of this open b file.
Then maybe here, and then you attack this.
But
Oh,
we
no.
are blundering.
Oh no, I
Now
just.
f3 would be nice because now bishop a6 would run into rook b8. We take control of the b file. And then we push both the pawns down. e3.
So rook takes a4 and king rook b2 king d3 को तो mate.
नहीं हो रहा है क्योंकि
Oh,
a6
bishop a6 is there.
Still very tricky, yaar.
अरे actually Sharon has got some chances.
Yeah.
From that
Sharon.
Sharon भी अच्छा है. Sharon.
Sharon ही है ना?
But we call her Sharon.
But the stand-up
Yeah,
comedian is
she
also
was- she
Sharon.
was
Yeah.
Sharon.
From
She's too
Bihar.
Yeah.
Nice.
This year,
Yeah,
recent video.
I've seen her stand-up.
It's too fun.
She's very funny.
Okay, let's see what happens now. और क्या चल रहा है लाइफ में?
All
समय जी?
Sharon, by the way, the one here, she's a gold medalist in Asian Championship,
Oh.
in the
Again?
Disabled Asian Championship, and she's also represented India in the Paralympic Games.
Wow.
So only 16 years old, Amruta.
भाई moves हो गए आगे.
नहीं आया मेरे को. क्या खाया आपने?
क्या 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 सच में?
लेके आना चाहिए था और
बोल.
एक बिस्किट खाया.
शुगर नहीं है यार सागर.
ओह, जो रहेगा वो खाने चाहिए. स्ट्रीम के रहेगा. What's happening?
Huh?
Oh, moves are here. Oh my God, Sharon has managed to equalize.
But it's not going to be enough to go through, right? She
Yeah.
needs to win. But yes, definitely a big achievement there. Let's see how they got here.
हाँ moves आ जाएगा.
But even
Okay.
a draw is not enough, no? Because she's lost last
She
game.
lost the first round.
So
ड्रॉ यहाँ
now-
तो लास्ट राउंड में ड्रॉ दिखा.
Oh, last round में
हाँ,
draw
draw हुआ था.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my God.
Very alert.
भाई उनका
Oh,
Armageddon हो सकता है.
crazy! अरे
Can
और
you go full
ऊपर
screen
से
on
from that position of bishop h7, right?
Yeah.
Aryan has. Oh, unbelievable.
भाई full screen में दिख रहा है full game.
Oh, Manan Arora, thank you for becoming the backer of Indian new member.
हुआ था.
Let's go.
Wow, huge for Sharon here.
Yeah, it's a very motivating thing. Such opportunities, exactly this tournament which is created, I think. Change हो सकता है ना अभी बहुत कुछ. We have to continue with this.
नेट चला गया शायद.
लैग पर चल रहा है मेरे इसमें तो.
आ गया वापस. ओ गेम इज बैक. भाई ये तो बहुत ही क्रिटिकल मोमेंट हुआ. सो लेट्स गो बैक हाउ इट हैपेंड गाइस. विल शो यू. सो f4 g4. She played f3 and a big mistake Aryan took in. We were discussing कि bishop को यहाँ पर लेना है side पे and then blockade with the king, but instead when takes rook f8.
Oh. And how do you get away with it? Let's try to find. Because this looks like it's over for white. Maybe those pawns on h5 are too strong then, I guess.
Maybe c4, right, to control this
But then
bishop.
Oh,
मार
c4.
देंगे ना.
C4.
Might be a takes and
No,
then
if you don't take and you just go d4.
Rook f3. Sorry.
If you don't take.
d4, right?
Oh.
Oh.
But then I play king here. Ajay.
But pawn takes हो जाएगा फिर.
Then I'm winning.
Hey, maybe check for no.
King g2.
Hmm.
Now
So
I'll
if
save
you
my bishop.
Pawn
If you
takes.
take, then I'm winning this endgame.
Okay.
तो ऐसे कुछ खेल सकते थे शायद, but I'm not sure. Aryan blundered this, takes, and Sharon is back in the game.
Because she simply recovered a piece.
ये तो हो गया तो draw हो गई ना तो.
Abhi, it's very close to a draw, which means that we might not have one Armageddon but two.
Yeah.
And what is very nice is Sharon, who's this young talent, is not out of the tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. She keeps fighting despite allowing the bishop h7 tactic.
Bhai, what a fighter. She is,
Absolutely.
you know, guys, just so that you know, at the age of just 18 months, she had spinal muscular atrophy. Since then, she's been fighting. तो ये तो फाइट उसके अंदर है ही. मतलब कितना भी लूजिंग पोजीशन आए, फाइट तो करने ही वाली है.
Beautiful.
और यहाँ पे मैंने एक बार भी उसको नहीं देखा जब वो नहीं हंस रही है.
Yeah.
You know.
Super smiling.
Not during the game though. But.
Great, never give up attitude.
No, but together ना,
वो चालू रहे.
ये भी हो जाएगा ड्रॉ भाई.
ये भी हो
Sharon
जाएगा.
might be
चलो वो
Armageddon.
चालू कर दो.
Let's start.
But so that we get staggered in this thing anyway.
Okay.
What do you do here?
We need to switch, right?
I think it's
to
a draw.
Armageddon.
I think they agree
Oh,
to a
they
draw.
agreed to a draw? No.
No. That's Sharon's father over there making the move.
I think it's
for her.
over, right?
She cannot make a move nor she can press the clock.
Okay. So she's speaking the moves.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, she can't make the moves as well?
Oh.
Wow. So she's just saying the moves and the volunteer there is making moves for both sides on her board.
That's her father.
And father is sitting here. He's making moves on Aryan's board.
And pressing that clock also. Yellow.
Amazing. Jai says, W Sharon, that's so inspiring.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And even her father, like such a supportive father. What a great, inspiring game going on here, man.
By the way, Karthik Venkat Krishna, who won 2-0, he was here and he's come with his father. And his father is around 70 plus years old. And he said that Karthik's mother passed away a few years ago. So now his only thing that he does is takes care of Karthik, takes him to tournaments. And he's so dedicated as a father. So ये जो stories है, it's
Yeah,
not
man.
possible that the players can do this alone. You need support.
And you know, like Sagar bhai, it's like it's not in anyone's hands. Right? It's what like it's they just dealt this hand by God, and how they are playing, how they're enjoying life, how they're doing everything despite all circumstances gives us so much hope and inspiration for our own lives, man. Like it's beautiful, so beautiful.
It's amazing.
And all have very inspiring stories. Despite whatever cards God has dealt them, they are able to basically, still be an inspirational story to everyone.
And they're all very full of life,
हाँ.
joyful.
Yeah.
They're smiling. I went inside. They were giggling.
भाई आपको तो उनको मिलने को बहुत मजा आने वाला है आफ्टर द राउंड, क्योंकि अभी प्रेशर भी रहता है ना राउंड का. सो दे माइट नॉट टॉक सो मच, बट वंस इट एंड्स एट मे बी एट नाइट और समथिंग, दे माइट एंजॉय इट अ लॉट और टुमारो.
No matter what you're going through, chat, just keep going and enjoy this beautiful life. That's the message that I think this gives.
Yeah, also like the thing is, there were few people who said, who don't have eyesight, they said we don't have eyesight but we have a vision. to have a vision in life, you don't need eyesight.
Wow.
So
That's already much better shairi than Rival with Nikhil Roshan.
Yeah, they say having a bad perspective is worse than blindness.
wow.
Oh, ऐसा कोट है क्या भाई?
Yeah.
डर लगता है डर लगता है कि अब अपने ही धड़कन से कभी कभी
वाह वाह, क्या बात है। वो डर लगता है अपने ही धड़कन से कभी कभी। वाह।
खाली दिल यूं वीरान तेरी बिना है। कब्र पे क्यों जाना इसको बार बार? कब्र पे मेरी ये रोज फूल कौन डाल रहा है?
ओ वाह।
जबकि तेरा तो वहां आना मना है।
ओ हो
आहों में
This is too good.
आहों में रात बीती और समुंदर सा तूफान उठा। सीने में फिर भी मेरे कैसा ये घुमा बैठा। सही है ना? खुद की कब्ज दबा के खुद की नब्ज दबा के देख 100 दफा
देखा 100 दफा।
वो खुद गर्ज नहीं आएंगे। कहीं तू तो नहीं बाहर खड़ा?
बाहर खुदा।
वो खुद नहीं आएंगे, वो नहीं आएंगे, पर तू कहीं खुदा तो
God is
नहीं।
not here. मैं बिता चुका एक अरसा उम्मीदों में और संबंध भी कर बैठा कई
और संबंधों में भी कर बैठा
जफा। सॉरी, तू बोल खुदा अगर मैं झूठ बोलता या खुद जा उसको समझा खुदा। ये हैबिटेट क्यों टूटा?
जब कुछ ना समझ आए तो यही कह दो।
डर लगता है।
हैबिटेट तो हर एक कविता में है।
भाई आप पेज फिर घुमाते हो तो डर लगता है। क्या पढ़ोगे अब?
वकील की दास्तां।
वक्त की
भाई ये वर्ड पढ़ के दिखा दो आपको। 2 सेकंड में 3 2 1 पढ़ो।
अभी स्वीकृति।
अरे क्या बात है यार।
स्वीकृति।
टफ था, बहुत टफ।
लेखक परिचय।
निखिल कुमार रोशन का जन्म क्यों हुआ था?
This is nice, you know, Samay's book reading session. ऐसा कॉमिक एक्ट रहेगा, कुछ भी पढ़ रहा है।
कुछ भी पढ़
उन्होंने घूमना और लिखना बहुत पसंद है। वो अपनी यात्राओं और अनुभव को अपने YouTube चैनल और Instagram पर साझा करते हैं। उनके लिए लेखन सिर्फ शब्द नहीं बल्कि भावनाओं की अभिव्यक्ति है जो आप 399 में खरीद सकते हैं।
यह पुस्तक भी उनकी सोच और अनुभवों का एक सुंदर संग्रह है।
क्या बात
है भाई। एक दिन निखिल रोशन बड़े ये हो जाएंगे शायर, और फिर लाइक इट विल बी सो
और फिर हम जाग जाएंगे सपने से।
नहीं, ऐसे ही कोई बुक बाय करके ऐसे गाना बना सकता है ना, उनको उनकी परमिशन लेके।
एक मीटर होती है,
गिटार लेके। हाँ, समय गिटार तो बजाते हो ना।
क्या बात है। अच्छा ही है, हमने सारी खत्म ही कर दी किताब।
छोड़ नहीं पा रहे।
निखिल रोशन उन्होंने समय जो भी करे अच्छा ही लगता है।
पढ़ेगी क्या कोई?
भाई एक समय भाई को भी लिख दो।
हाँ, समय तो अच्छा पढ़ रही है।
समय
बलराज भाई से एक्चुअली।
हाँ, बलराज
एक्चुअली इज द बेस्ट रीडर यार। एक आइडिया है।
ओ ट्रैवल विद निखिल।
मुझे ना हैप्पी पोएम्स ही पसंद है, ऐसे सैड
ये वाला
पोएम्स मुझे
पढ़ते हैं भाई।
पसंद नहीं है।
फिलोसॉफिकल पसंद।
क्यों
एक
sad
बूंद।
नहीं पसंद?
मुझे जस्ट सैड रहना पसंद
एक बूंद पढ़ते हैं।
हाँ।
उनकी आंखों की हल्की सी बारिश में न जाने कब मैं भीग गया। आहिस्ता आहिस्ता अपनी चलती कश्ती से मंजिल पर पहुंचकर डीग गया।
डीग मतलब
क्या मतलब आधी बातों का?
डीग।
मैं तो इसे
एक बूंद गिराई मैंने उनपे और उनका
उन आंखों से
एक बूंद सी गिरी उन आंखों से उनका अपना ही दामन ना संभल सका। न जाने किस बात पर वो अनमोल मोती गिरे और न जाने कब समय का मौसम बीत गया। अब जब जाते हो तो दिल में एक टीस सी उठी है। अब तुम्हें जाने से रोकने को जी करता है, पर अब भी तुम हमसे अनजान हो। बस इतना सा ही वक्त मिला और इतने पर ही लौट मेरा पति गया।
मेरा प्रीत गया,
मेरा प्रीत गया।
एक ही बात है, ठीक है। प्रीत
पता नहीं क्या है इसका मतलब, वो गंदी थी यार।
भाई मैं 2 लाइन तो पूरे फील करके सुना, फिर डी आ गया तो मैं समझ आ गया।
तेरे लिए
तेरे लिए कीजिया मैं खुद को चुनूं।
बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है ट्रैवल भाई, ऑल द बेस्ट यार।
और उन्होंने बोला पेपर बैक इज ओनली फॉर 199, तो 399 हार्ड बैक है।
थैंक यू सो मच चैट, डू बाय कविताएं कवितालय बाय ट्रैवल इंस्पिरेशन। ड्रॉ हो गई भाई, करो ड्रॉ।
भाई ड्रॉ नहीं, वो आर्यन जोशी इज नॉट ड्रॉइंग द गेम, बट इफ ही ड्रॉज द गेम, oh in the meantime maybe the other game has started,
Oh,
Yeah, I was having a look. I don't see it.
but let's just put the camera, no, we'll see.
हाँ.
They are about to start.
Okay.
बैठ गए।
ऑलराइट, परफेक्ट टाइमिंग।
Okay, this is going to be fun. And Armageddon time is like 10-second increment after move 30.
2:30, yes.
no, 5.
10 minutes.
5 seconds.
Oh, they changed it?
Yes.
So
5
they changed
seconds?
it.
Yes.
Oh,
And they'll bid for the time, right?
I think the bidding is done here already. There's
So
that.
what is the process for this?
So ऐसे होता है, दोनों player bid लिखते हैं, so whoever bids lower gets the black
Bid
pieces.
लिखते हैं मतलब क्या लिखते
Like they will write 10 minutes से शुरू होता है, you can write 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, whatever. So if your bid is lower, you get that time and black pieces, and white gets 10 minutes and must win. Draw हुआ तो black goes to.
Black only needs to defend to a draw.
मतलब ब्लैक को 2 रिजल्ट चल रहे हैं, सो यहाँ पे इंक्रीमेंट है विच इज यूजुअली नॉट देयर, बट बिकॉज ऑफ द डिफिकल्टीज वी
So
हैव।
whoever
No, increment increment नहीं है ना, move
30
30 के
moves के
बाद है।
30 के
हाँ,
बाद,
तो बहुत सारे Armageddons में आजकल इंट्रोड्यूस किया
हाँ,
है।
बट नॉट 5 सेकंड्स।
हाँ, not 5 seconds.
जस्ट एज अ फिजिकल मूव।
Yes, yes.
सागर भाई समझ आते हैं, चेस क्वेश्चन।
क्या हुआ?
someone who has bid for higher time.
एक ने लिखा व्हाट इफ द प्लेयर्स बिड फॉर द सेम टाइम।
भाई अनीश ने लिखा है।
हाँ फिर क्या होता है, फिर और एक आदमी
और एक नहीं, और एक बार बिडिंग करना पड़ता है, फिर से
सेम आया तो कितने टाइम तक चल सकता है?
ऐसा होना है।
ऐसा वो
भाई
rock
फिर
paper
वो
scissors
toss ही
नहीं
कर
है।
देंगे, और कुछ नहीं हो सकता। ये मजाक नहीं कर सकते वो हमारे।
वो कनेक्ट गेम है ना तुम्हारा वैसे।
और जिसने हायर टाइम के लिए बिड किया उसको उतना ही मिलता है कि कम, लाइक लोअर टाइम के हिसाब से?
नहीं, जिसने लोअर टाइम बिड किया है उसको वो टाइम मिल
अगर आपने कहा
जाएगा।
मैं 7 मिनट
और-
मैं करूंगा, मैं बोलूंगा 10 मिनट, तो आपका 7 मिनट हो जाएगा और आपको वाइट मिल जाएगा।
ब्लैक में
नहीं नहीं,
ब्लैक
सात और ब्लैक मिलेगा और
सात
आपको
और
10
black
और व्हाइट मिलेगा।
तो मुझे टाइम भी मिलेगा और पीस एडवांटेज भी मिलेगी।
हाँ, मुझे ब्लैक मिल रहा
अरे
है,
पर
मुझे
ड्रॉ भी
ड्रॉ भी मिल
चलेगा
रहा
ना,
है ना।
2 रिजल्ट चल
हाँ।
रहे हैं।
By the way, a very nice comment
correct.
here by Seema Thomas, who says, Sharon, baby, we are so proud. She must be Sharon's relative or someone very close who's seeing her playing here. Because, you know, guys, they have won medals for India,
Yes.
but कभी उनके games ज़्यादा live broadcast ही नहीं होते. So people cannot follow too much of these chess. So it's very cool.
They also have Olympiads, by the way, which is yeah. Many of them have traveled to foreign countries and they've got these experiences.
By draw हो रहा है, अभी
Chess-
force draw. Because now she's attacking here, and if you push the pawn, then the rook goes behind. And if you put the rook behind, then the king comes here and wins the pawn.
Yes sir. तो ये तो गेम ड्रॉ हो गई, so they'll also go to Armageddon after a break.
Yes.
But let's see the Armageddon game as it started.
मतलब अपना schedule is gonna
It's
be
on number
lot of
8, right?
ऊपर नीचे.
क्यों?
Because now second round
not
is
yet
supposed to start.
started.
2:30 we are supposed to start. Oh my god! Hi.
हाँ please sit यार। कुर्सियाँ बहुत strong है, they've been also tested many times.
Yes.
Oh, it's about to start.
आज सुबह को एक कुर्सी से मैं ऑलमोस्ट गिर गया था।
अच्छा।
हाँ, तो
हाँ,
वो
पैर
मुझे
टूटा।
लगा कि वो ऑलरेडी
Oh.
वो वाले
Sorry.
No problem.
Sharon's aunt, she says.
Oh.
Seema Thomas.
वाओ। भाई हर्ष कुमार जी ने तो निखिल रोशन की बुक अमेजोन से ऑर्डर कर दी।
Thank you for taking one for the team.
So nice.
Harsh bhai.
आमगन शुरू हुआ क्या?
नहीं, अभी जस्ट वो लोग बैठे हैं, so they are about to begin. I think they are waiting for something.
Do you think they're waiting for this game to get over and they'll play
Not sure.
together?
But this is done. क्योंकि यहाँ पे Aryan.
Oh, the
look
game
at
is
Aryan.
over, yes.
Oh, it's a draw.
Yeah.
Aryan not very happy with the result, you know.
Yeah, and you can see handshake done there by Aryan and Sharon there.
And Sharon's father even consoled him actually. He put his hand around him.
So this means
We are going to have a bidding now, and then we will see who will play with the white pieces and who will play black.
So Sagar, by gentle reminder to add gifting option to your courses, I'll be happy to gift some.
oh, thank you. I will do that. Actually, हर्ष कुमार जिन्होंने आपका बुक बाय किया है वो ही कोर्सेज हमारे लिए, he is the programmer, so वो ही बना देंगे.
Where are your courses available, Sagar bhai?
chessranga.com. It's our website, own website.
Being very exhausted today by travel.
think-
Woke up at 7 in the morning.
I think you
slept
should
at
now
3.
take rest by and come back tomorrow.
No, I'll stay for the Armageddon. How
Or
much
later.
time is it?
Huh?
It's only one game, right?
But वो थोड़ा लंबा चलेगा, half an hour.
Half an
So
hour.
it's better if you take
I must
rest.
sleep for a bit
हाँ,
by then.
and then if you have
I
time,
slept for
you
like
can-
3-4 hours today because I had to wake 7 बजे की कैब
Correct.
करनी पड़ी थी ना. Thank you so much, man. Both of you.
Actually, guys, Samay and Balraj, when they decided to come today, it was not very sure कि मतलब कितने बजे या कैसे, because you already have had come from a huge travel
Yeah,
recently.
also jet lag भी चल रहा है US. चल रहा है, but that's fine. That's
And
fine.
also some Balraj was going through a tough phase. There was
medical
a
emergency.
medical emergency in his family. They both left today morning. Idhar aaye. Since then they've been commentating. So I think bhai, you deserve some rest.
Thank you so much.
Both-
We'll go and we'll
both of you.
rest. But मैं बेड में लेट के तो देखूंगा ही for sure
हाँ.
आपका मैच, and then I have to take a bath. I have to 7 बजे वहाँ भी जाना है मेरे को weekend पे, तो I have to take 1 घंटा सो जाऊंगा तो it'll be good. But thank you so much for watching and continue watching it. I'll be back. I'll probably be in the chat with you guys, talking to you guys, and thank you so much Soumya ji and Sagar bhai for this wonderful commentary, and you're always energetic. I don't know how you guys do it. चलें?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Samay.
Thank
It
you,
was
thank you
great
so
to
much.
have you. Thank you.
Same here.
Thank you so much. It was so much.
कविता लगेगा ये चला.
Also,
Reconnect.
so whenever we have the time, you let me know what we will. It'll take 10 minutes. We'll restart the server downstairs.
Once this Armageddon ends,
Then just let someone know to restart the server downstairs. Also, Sagar, I wanted to ask you. I want to start teaching. I want to start teaching Tanveer chess. I want to introduce chess to him. He's going to turn 4 in May.
अच्छा.
So I really want him to start enjoying this game because it teaches so many things, especially patience. And patience is of great virtue, especially to children if it comes early. So, you know, of course, strategy as well. So, I mean, I wanted to understand what's the best way to start.
I think the best way is to begin with you teaching him.
Yes.
And through I think these some fun way, जैसे
Yes.
हमने चेस्पा का books बनाया,
Correct.
that might be a very good way because there's cartoons and
Yes,
all.
yes.
And if they enjoy, then you can bring them to some place where chess is happening, like a
Yeah,
club or
yes.
something, and then slowly have a personal trainer. ऐसे.
He loves to join in on activities where he sees a lot of people doing the same thing, you know, so
भाई तो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, either you go to a chess club
yeah,
or you start a chess club.
we can start a chess
भाई,
club
आप
again.
तो-
In
you know,
Habitat.
Yes,
Exactly.
we will start a chess club. It will be a lot of fun because there are a lot of his friends also who one friend of his already has learnt it.
अच्छा.
Yeah, and I'm surprised how, I mean, do 3.5-year-olds pick it up so
Yeah.
fast?
Yeah, I think now 3.5 is I wouldn't call it normal, but it happens.
Beautiful.
तो आपको I think a good idea. I'll send you the books. of chess.
I already have chess passboard. I've been waiting since the last year and a half now.
So it's the perfect time.
Very exciting.
And you can also teach read it out to him as a bedtime story. That's how my niece learned it.
I've already done that, and he actually has enjoyed that. But I'm like, I don't know how to start on the board. Should I just start with the pawns? Should I just start? So I'm just wondering those things. I learn from you guys. I need to be trained how to train. Basically, that's what happens.
I think your joy will transfer to him.
That happens.
Like how
Joy
he
and
would,
his love for chess.
हाँ आप बोल रहे थे ना जैसे सागर आपको सिखा रहा था his love
Yes.
like a father
Yes.
versus पापा जैसे
exactly.
सिखा रहा है
Yeah.
and that's what gets transferred to you.
I learned it from my father. That's how I love it.
हाँ
Because I clearly remember when once we were traveling and we had gone to Ooty and he got, for the first time, he got a chess set, which was a wooden chess set. So, I mean, I asked him, what is this? Then he started showing me the pieces and everything. And it was really nice to be able to see that. You know, so done. Let's see if we start a chess club first or if Tanveer starts it. We'll do that.
yeah.
It'll be amazing, bhai. And I think you also have Harbani, who's just 2 years old.
Yes.
So she's almost there now. I think 2 years में लोग थोड़ा थोड़ा शुरू कर देते हैं भाई.
She's a year and 11 months. She's not yet 2. But but yeah, because at that
No,
age, I
if
think
you are-
a month is also a very long period, you know, at that age. But yeah, I think if she sees Tanveer playing, she'll automatically catch on because that's what she has done
It's
for
like Prag
everything.
Vaishali.
Ah, yes.
Because Vaishali was playing, Prag picked it up.
Yeah, got it.
Started? Started.
Start. All right.
Cool, bhai. आप भी थोड़ा
Awesome.
rest कर लो.
Done, Sagar bhai.
Thank you,
Thank you
bhai.
so much.
Thank you for
Thank you so
coming.
much.
Thank you,
Sagar.
Balraj.
Thank you so
And
much.
this, thanks for making
venue.
this
No.
so comfortable.
Genuinely, I'm just enjoying this experience, just being in it, and I'm hoping that we can host a lot more of these events. I would love to keep hosting such events.
Thank you, bhai.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And guys, Balraj Ghai here, the owner of Habitat in Mumbai and Pune, and here he has made everything possible for all the players in terms of stay, food, and so on. And Samay, who was here, मजा आ गया.
बहुत
So,
मजा
it was
अरे
so much fun.
एकदम अलग स्ट्रीम हुआ मेरा तो फर्स्ट टाइम था समय के साथ कमेंट्री करने में बहुत ही मजा आया यू कैन नॉट प्रेडिक्ट व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन नेक्स्ट
Correct.
So that
You
was
could
the fun part
suddenly
of it.
start analyzing very deeply. Suddenly, you just don't see chess for some time. It's lot of fun with him, and we have the players here, which is Shankar Ramakrishnan and Somender. Both are here, and we also have Sharon Rachel versus Aryan Joshi. ये दोनों खेलने वाले, they'll do the bidding here, and yeah, they have to be very careful because of the clock and so on. Of course, the rounds will get a bit delayed. I think we were planning to start the second round, that's the quarterfinals, at 5 p.m. It's already 4:47. तो थोड़ा तो लेट होगा सौम्या, but I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
I don't think the players have that much to worry because they have their rooms here. They can go and relax. And जब एक WhatsApp group है सबका, we'll message the time that okay, now we're going to start at 5:30 and they can all come in.
Oh, and is that Anuradha volunteering for Sharon?
Oh yes,
that's our friend Anuradha
Anuradha
Beniwal.
Beniwal. She just came right now, like a few minutes ago, and she's already taken a role of high responsibility. Look at this. Amruta is there, and Anuradha, by the way, she's not just a very well-known trainer in UK, chess trainer, but wasn't she the under 14 national champion at some point?
Under 16 national champion in Mumbai.
Wow.
In Andheri Sports Complex. And yes, she's also a very close friend of Amruta's, of course. And she's also an author. She's interested in poetry. तो अभी समय की poetry तो उन्होंने miss कर दी. पर we might see her again.
Should we go and listen to what they're saying? Because
Yeah.
that might be interesting, you know, कि क्या बात हो रही है वहां पर.
Yeah, this is such a unique experience actually. Let's go and hear what's happening.
Somehow I don't think we can hear the audio. Oh yeah, maybe.
I mean, probably they can, we can't. Huh?
No, I think they.
Probably they can. Oh no, I'm listening back.
And Sharon's dad being very, very careful about everything is well set up, because 30 moves हो गए कब होंगे ये भी जानना जरूरी है ना सौम्या. It's not just that you just start playing.
And Sagar, do you know who is Sharon's coach?
Oh yes,
She's Janita Anto,
Wow.
an inspiration herself.
5-time world disabled champion, and she is, at some point she retired from competitive chess, and she said, I'll create new champions. And Sharon and Janita actually have never met each other. They have just been training online.
Wow.
So right now I'm pretty sure she's very proud of Sharon, the way she fought back. She did not give up against Aryan. And also Janita, her story is inspiring, guys. You can just write on YouTube Janita Anto, Chess Base India, and you will find a very detailed interview with her where she talks about all the challenges that she's overcome to become a 5-time world champion.
Absolutely, Sagar. She's around my age group. And what you were discussing just now, the parental support to a child is so crucial, especially in these cases, because in Janita's case, I remember her father used to carry her and bring her to the tournament hall. And in between, she couldn't play for a few years because her father suffered an accident.
Acha.
And so she had nobody to bring her for a tournament. And then she again started playing. And it's only after this gap that she actually won the 5 gold medals.
Wow.
So a very inspiring
Such a
story
nice
there.
story. Such a nice story. And by the way, the games are going to begin. This is Aryan versus Sharon. And we have Shankar versus Somender here happening on the 8th board. So both games will start together.
Shankar is playing, so Aryan is playing with the white pieces. And we don't know what is the time that
Yeah,
they
time
bid
is not
for.
yet. I think they had to put a clock, right, on the other side or not. Oh, Amruta is sitting.
Oh.
Hi. Because you have to make quick moves. Amruta. Did it start
Yeah,
already?
it started already.
F4,
Are you
A5?
serious? No, they're just practicing. It's a practice game.
Are you sure? Huh?
Nobody is yeah, she's pressing the clock, but they're talking to each other.
Practice. It was practice. It was
Yes.
practice. Oh my god, I was like, what the hell? Did Aryan play F4 and then Sharon responded A5? But can we get clocks in our stream? Because they don't have a clock there, right? Or maybe they connected it. Hopefully they've connected it to the board.
Shall I go and check? I'll go and check.
Oh, no. I think. Clocks will work, yes?
Clocks will work. Connected the echo to the DVD.
Acha, echo hi kar diya connect. Crazy. And we've got very strong. By the way, the 8th board camera thoda hil gaya hai. Hi, sir. We're seeing her here.
But do you think
Jay asks, how does Sharon practice? Can she operate mouse to play online? I doubt. But maybe she could, yeah? Mouse. We have to ask her. That's a very good question, Jay. Maybe if we could get her later for a short interview, we can ask her this question.
We'll ask after that.
Good. भाई ये गेम को अपन नॉर्मल भी रिकॉर्ड कर सकते हैं.
कर रहे हैं.
Let's go.
yeah, I
Eight.
don't mind. Yeah. By the way, Shankar is a silver medalist in the differently abled national championship.
Of deaf and mute, yes?
And his coach is
Somen-
Giriman Jha.
Acha.
Shankar is in wheelchair.
Yeah. Shankar is a physically challenged.
But also Somender is the current national champion of visually impaired. He scored 6.5 points and he's wow. And we have, I think, very strong players who are making moves, Soumya. So what they have decided is that the clock will be pressed only after making the move on the digital board, which is a great trust that the visually impaired players are putting on their assistants.
Wow.
Because generally you don't do that, right?
Yeah.
You'll lose some time. You will say the move, but they're trusting it. And I think there we have Vivek Bhai, the chief arbiter, who's getting it rolling now.
Wow. So inspiring. Somender, a fighter himself, he lost his parents when he was only 5 years old, belongs to a poor background, and wow, now he played in the para games for India in
Yes.
2023.
He's actually from Delhi. He got placed in Mumbai in the income tax department. But because he got placed to sports quota, he can actually practice. He doesn't have to attend office regularly. So he's right now preparing for the World Team Championships that will happen for the visually impaired.
That's so inspiring. I know that you were a coach of the visually impaired
Yes.
team
In
many years ago.
2018, I had gone with the team for the World Team Championship and also for the National Juniors, where Soundarya had won a silver medal. So those were like my wonderful days of working with the visually impaired players very closely. We worked for like few months very intensely, and I fell in love with each one of them because they were fighters, but at the same time they accepted whatever life had to give them, so it was really nice. Like they would never complain.
Yeah, I think this is the main thing that we can learn from them, from everyone who inspires us. That people who inspire us, they usually are full of acceptance and they look at life with a very positive outlook, like Sharon here,
Sharon and Aryan.
always smiling.
Yeah. Amazing guys. And by the way, in some ways, isn't it Amruta versus Anuradha as well? Yeah, that game, which maybe they never got to play in their chess career. Maybe they'll play now today.
Absolutely. So, Aryan, I'm very curious to see the time that Sharon has bid. We will get that on our boards very quickly.
She must have bid low time, right? Because she got black. So the same is the case for Shankar. No, for Somender. He got black. Oh, Somender versus Shankar is on. I think the time is ticking already.
No, really?
Let's see. Maybe it's not this one. But
No, I think the game has not started
it's not
because we don't see the video.
Jay says, I'll come tomorrow to Habitat to meet them. This is so inspiring. Let's go, Jay. I hope that all those who are in and around Pune, even if you are in Mumbai, I could say that it's a trip worth it. आ जाओ दोस्तों. It's from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. 8 p.m. हो जाएगा. So it will be nice. You can also meet the players. There's Samay here. Balraj is here. Tomorrow Abhijit Kunte is going to come. We'll have Vishi Anand on a stream. Then Goofy Gen Chess is here, who's a well-known creator. So a lot of people, a lot of exciting people here. You can meet, interact. Today Srinath came. Maza aa gaya.
Yeah, definitely. It's a very nice atmosphere over here, guys. जरूर आना गेम देखने के लिए, स्पेशली अगर आप आर्मागेडन के लिए भी रुक सकते हो, आपको और भी मजा आएगा कल के गेम में भी. For now, we are waiting for the games to start. क्या लगता है आपको? Any predictions, सागर?
मेरे हिसाब से ये वाले जो गेम में Somender is a small favorite for me. That's my feeling. I don't know why, even though I think they are equally matched in terms of rating. I feel Somender as a small favorite. And in this one, Aryan, I would say, is a small favorite, I feel. Because even though Sharon saved a very, very tough game.
Small issue with the clock, so we'll start in a minute.
Although Sharon defended a very tough game, I do feel that Aryan is more experienced. He's played so much more. It will not be easy for Sharon to play like this Armageddon. That's my feeling. आपको क्या लगता है सौम्या?
But there's always a pressure on the favorite, right? Like because Sharon is a very very young player. She's only 16 years old, so maybe Aryan feels this pressure कि अरे previous game तो मैं completely जीत रहा था, Bishop H7 के बाद भी mate नहीं हुई king पर, and he actually escaped with a draw, me being a piece up. So maybe that plays on his mind. It's not that easy for Aryan to get over his previous round's disappointment and focus on this game, but he has to be able to do that
Oh.
in order to win.
By the way, we have a small update here of the bidding process, that Aryan bid 9 minutes 30 seconds and Sharon bid 6 minutes 30 seconds. That's a lot. 6 minutes 30 seconds for Sharon. So she's going to play with 3.5 minutes less. Meanwhile, I'm trying to actually look through the footage of Shankar and Somender, and we can see Somender bid 6 minutes and Shankar bid 9.59. So Shankar was like, "Bhai, mere ko to white hi chahiye." So Shankar will get white. That's what you can see here. Shankar has white pieces because he was like, I can't play moves quickly. While Somender's confidence was incredible. 6 minutes he bid.
Absolutely. I have a question, Sagar. Maybe you can help me better understand this because you've actually worked with visually impaired players yourself. Do they have more difficulty with the time compared to other differently abled players because they cannot see the clock continuously?
Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, that's true. But you know what I feel is, for the physically challenged players, sometimes making the moves on the board is a challenge because sometimes they can't reach it. So that's a different kind of challenge that they have. Perhaps I think. Oh, the game has started.
Let's
Game has
go.
started.
So Somen versus Shankar, the game has started where Shankar is playing with the white pieces.
Oh yes, they have to fix the names. Maybe you have to fix the names in the second. Somender is black. Ah. Okay, I'll put the board here then. So 9 minutes 34. Yes, सही है. This is working okay.
Badhiya. So
Maybe
we
let's
have
put the
queen
board
to
on the side.
B3.
So somehow the arbiters and the entire team has managed to put everything together and we have the moves. I also want to check what's happening with Sharon and Aryan. Should we go there, Soumya?
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Aryan's.
Oh, we have
It's
the London
quite
system.
similar, actually.
No, Karo Khan.
Oh, e4, c6, d4, d5, e takes, c takes, bishop d3, knight f6, bishop f4, knight to c6. Attacking the pawn on d4. So c3, bishop g4 attacks the queen, queen b3 and queen b6. And did you notice, दोनों games में पिछली चाल queen b3, queen b6 हुए?
Oh, nice. Okay, so here Aryan already seems to be slightly better, right, Soumya? Or this is maybe theory? क्या लगता है? ये पूरा theory लग रहा है.
It's possible, but I think बहुत ही equal game है. E takes, c takes मार के bishop d3, knight f6. Black is okay.
By the way, Aryan is the one who has, I think, more time, right?
He
He's
has.
white and he should
Yeah,
have.
I think the times are opposite. We have to change it. So Aryan has 8 minutes 54 seconds at the moment, and Black has 5
Guys,
minutes.
I will do a small thing. I'll flip it here. So then I think everything will be fine, is my understanding. ये सही time है.
हाँ, check करके आऊँ क्या?
नहीं, ये सही है.
ठीक है.
So castles.
Castle on the board, and if white takes the queen on b6, I get a double pawn on the b file as black, but I also get an open file for the rook, and then that is my compensation. So white does not take on b6, plays knight e5.
Oh, and Sharon ने एकदम ही जल्दी से knight से knight को मार दिया है. And I like the speed at which Sharon is making her moves, because she has only 6 minutes, Soumya. 5.5 minutes, in fact.
Yes, it's important that she, at least if she manages to even equalize the time, then she's no more at a disadvantage. In fact, then pawn takes pawn, and now knight will go back to d7 because knight h5 does not look so great.
Played
Bishop will go
already.
back to e3.
Played already knight d7. And queen c2. Oh, suddenly Aryan is like, by queen trade nahi karenge, h7 pawn pe attack karenge, and Sharon plays h6 very quickly. I think, Soumya, this is a very good quality game, no?
Yeah, definitely. And we will we will actually see a we could actually see a move like h3 here, Sagar.
Correct.
Pushing the
H3?
bishop back, and
Oh,
bishop
we played knight b3. But the point which Soumya was making is that maybe if g4, then here you could potentially lose a pawn, but Soumya, the bishop is hanging.
exactly, and there are so many tactics that you need to be careful with. So white instead chooses to play fast, plays knight b3 and exchanges a few pieces. Not sure if this was the best way.
But I think white can get an advantage, Soumya, by playing b4, then bishop e3, bishop d4, and then f4, f5. Like that entire setup, no?
That's
It
a-
looks.
Yeah, that's a great strategic plan actually, Sagar. So b4, and actually, you know what's black's problem in this position? The bishop on g4.
Oh,
It's
yes.
so misplaced.
It's just sticking out there.
Yeah, imagine the bishop being on d7. It's actually better on d7 behind its own pawns than ahead, because then we can go to b5 at some point.
But you know what happened, Soumya? Things have changed rapidly. G4 and Sharon is back, just like every time. I think Aryan missed that he cannot take this pawn. The bishop is hanging. And all of a sudden, F2 is a soft spot. Oh my god, guys. Anything can happen here. Sharon could even win this.
Absolutely. And the rooks can double up on the f5 now after
Wow.
bishop g3, rook coming to f3, the other rook coming to f8. This is getting very serious.
BG3, G5 played. Black is already pushing here. So Sharon is better. Let's go now to the other game. Soumya, should we go there?
Absolutely, but powerful play by Sharon so far, handling this really well. Knight h5. Okay. Knight h5 in this game. So they did not go for a queen trade.
Why Somender is having... we'll have to flip this also, or...
Yeah, we need to go and check.
No, 1 second.
e4 on the board. I think we need to get a confirmation about the times.
Just Shankar के पास कितना time है? बस इतना अगर... And Somender. Like, who has more time?
So e5
But
also.
I like here how Somender has played this with the black pieces. He's very passive, but at the same time, some b6 or f6 break may come in and will unleash the power in his position, right or not?
But the position looks so cramped for me, Sagar. Knight g7, knight f5 I really like, because
That's a great maneuver.
this blocks the queen's path, and then your plan with f6 might be really strong. So yeah, I like knight g7, but black's pieces are super cramped. If white can break through with h4, h5, give up a pawn on the king's side, but break open the position, that would be my strategy here. Knight
Yes.
f5, bishop g4 on
By
the
the
board.
way, Akash says, Sagar Bhaiya, can we come to Habitat Pune? Yes, you can.
So Somender
Perfect.
has less time.
बराबर है अपने. This is correct. Thank you, bye.
Shankar has 532. So
Yeah. No, but either
Huh.
we have. So Shankar has more time. Somender has less time. Somender needs to speed up. उसके पास सिर्फ because he started with 6 minutes, so he's a little bit low on time, and right now he's slightly better. Let's quickly go back to Sharon's game. Sharon versus Aryan Joshi. Oh, Soumya, your plan is on the board. The rooks have doubled on the GF file. Rook doubled, rook d2, and now where's the tactic?
Oh my god, bishop f2 is a move I would definitely consider, but it does not work because bishop takes back with the... And then you save your bishop and there's nothing to show for the piece sacrifice.
तो कुछ तो रहेगा, because it's getting serious edge, right? Or maybe it's not the time to do something concrete. थोड़ा आराम से खेलते हैं, like pawn to a5. What do you say? Like stopping just b4 from happening.
Or even queen c6 with the idea to play d4.
Oh, lovely. That's
and
a
looking
lovely
at the
idea.
king on g2.
Queen c6 with the idea of d4 opening up the diagonal. This should be very strong.
Yeah, huge for black here. By the way, Aryan, the times are almost equal now. Sagar, did you notice that?
Yeah.
The times are almost equal. Aryan struggling a
But
bit.
bishop e3 played by Sharon. She makes a mistake.
Okay, let's see why is it a mistake. Oh, rook d3, a fantastic find.
Oh, because if pawn takes, Sharon had this point. But after rook d3, now suddenly Sharon is in trouble, right?
Yes, because if you move the bishop, the rook on f3 hangs. While white is threatening rook takes e3 now. So how do you save the piece?
Right.
It's not easy, but I suppose there could be tactics with d4 over here.
Oh, she did play d4 here.
But it is a mistake. Maybe queen c6 was a better move.
Aha, queen c6 to open this up.
And now rook e3. It's not the best move apparently.
Maybe d4. But what happened here, Soumya, is that pawn came forward. And now, what is Sharon's idea? Can you clarify? Because I can take pawn takes pawn.
Yeah, pawn takes pawn. The problem is it also controls the c6 square now because the queen's path has been opened up. So I don't have queen to c6 anymore. And maybe this is
But
what
he
she
played
missed.
c4. Oh,
Huge miss.
what? Aryan makes a huge blunder.
And he is very upset. Did you see that? Queen c6, king h2. He does not like his position. Maybe he's okay.
I don't know, but this looks really bad. Now some tactics should work here. Soumya, I can't see it though.
Rook g3 might be a good.
Oh, rook g3, what a move. Because if pawn takes, you lose the rook. And if king takes, then the queen enters in. ये करे या कुछ और?
Rook f3, queen f3, bishop f4.
King g1.
Queen e4 maybe.
Maybe there's something better,
But rook
yeah?
f3,
Rook
king,
f3.
Yeah. And bishop f4.
King g1.
And let's find a checkmate. Queen
Not
e4
easy.
now. Queen e4 now.
Queen e4, pinning. But it's not so simple, Soumya. It's not over. Oh, she goes bishop f4. Wow. क्या ही ठहराव के साथ खेला है. Too good. Too good play by Sharon. She might just knock out the third seed of the tournament, Aryan Joshi.
And she's clearly underrated, Sagar. She cannot be 1500 with this strength in chess. Bishop f4, a very tough move here, but she finds it in such less time.
Yeah, and by the way, for all the people who joining in and asking, is that Amruta? Yes, it is Amruta who's making moves for Sharon on the board. And opposite to Sharon is Anuradha Beniwal, another well-known personality in the chess world. Former under-16 national champion of India. So really amazing people volunteering here and making the moves. Aryan chops off bishop f4 and rook takes f4.
Power play by black's pieces here. Queen e4 is in the air. H5 could be in the air. So rook f3 might be played here because white wants to exchange some pieces, but he might not get the respite that he's looking for.
But right now, black is completely in the driver's seat, right, Soumya? Like, this is just so good pieces that black has. Aryan, is there some twist left? And should we also quickly check what's happening in the Somender game?
Let's go.
Somender versus Shankar game. And here we see...
Oh, he did go for the h4, h5 idea, but black managed to defend all of that. Rook h5 and black is better.
Because rook is activated here. Other rook is activated here. These pieces take care of the king. It's looking good.
So your intuition about the position, black waiting for the position to open up and then activating his pieces turned out to be right. Somender clearly agreeing with you here. Rook g2 on the board.
Okay, rook g2 played. And let's see how Somender... But this game is much closer than the other one. Because in the other battle, it is totally one-way traffic. Rook d2. Come on, Soumya, there has to be... Oh, what? She sacked the rook. Rook takes h3.
Wow, let's
Whoa! I think Gotham Chess would say the rook And a double exclamation move by Sharon Rachel. Rook takes, king takes, and is there a mate, Soumya?
Yes, I see a mate. Let's
Rook
see if she goes for
check.
it. Rook f3. Wow.
Bhai, she's too good.
The king is completely cornered. None of white's pieces are coming to its rescue on time.
Oh
The king
my
will be checkmated
God.
on the h file by
King
both of
h2.
white's black's remaining
कहाँ
pieces.
से mate है?
Queen takes g4.
Oh, queen f4 check. And then if king h1, rook check and mate. King यहाँ गया तो queen takes and mate. It's mate in 2. Guys, Sharon OP हो जाए chat में. Sharon Rachel is creating the upset of the tournament. Rook h3 check and look at Aryan there. It's done and dusted. Mate in 1 and resigns. Sharon there. Look at the smile on her face. She does it. Everyone congratulating her and father sort of taking her hand forward to congratulate with Anuradha. And this is incredible result for the 16-year-old Sharon Rachel.
Absolutely. I think we have to give her the name Sensational Sharon.
Arey,
After
kya baat
this
hai?
game, Sagar, kya hi
Sensational
beautiful.
Sharon is such a wonderful name. She deserves it. And look at them analyzing there. You can see Sharon generally smiling a lot. But right now, she's like, I know my opponent is very sad that he must have lost. So she's calm there. But inside, deep within, I'm pretty sure she's like bursting with happiness.
Yes, and not only at the fact that she won, but the game that she
Bhai,
played.
Too good. Rook sack whack मार के जीती है. Too good. Let's go to the other Armageddon game because this one's still having a lot of intrigue, guys. A draw is enough for Somender. A draw is enough.
Let's see, knight h4, but Somender might want the full point, and that might, also give white chances. Knight goes back to g6, controlling the square on h8, so there is no queen h8 tactic over there. Queen h6 check given. White would love for his rook to jump to the king side. Wow, there's this fly here making my
The
life.
fly is like,
very
bhai, देखो
difficult.
छोड़ूंगा नहीं सौम्या. And by the way, look at the chat. Damn, Sharon OP. Sharon is insane. Sharon is so inspiring. Congratulations, dear Sharon. Oh, that's wonderful, guys. Thank you for those amazing messages. I'm pretty sure Sharon will go back at night and watch the game. Queen G7.
Queen g7 on the board, defending the pawn on
Nice.
e5, but
Nice.
also threatening. Queen f6 check.
Shankar is playing really well. Huh? Shankar, Ramakrishnan, and guys, they have completed 30 moves ki nahi? 46 moves ho gaye. So now
So they-
it's 5-second increment.
They have an increment, but the queen coming to e8. I don't know where the queen is going, Sagar,
Queen
because
h8.
knight c6 check में pawn na mar jaye. So
Problems.
there are queen f6.
मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा है white is the one, although engine is giving equal, white seems to be now really getting close.
Absolutely. For example, king d7 might run into b5, a very strong move on the queen side, and suddenly the rook does a fantastic job on b1. So king f8, a good move
Because
by
the
Somender.
knight is a great friend of the king. It stops all the checks. And also queen e8 खेलने के वजह से now there are no tactics. Very cool. Very cool.
It's a fantastic point. Do you want to go for a rook lift, but that perhaps blunders rook a1? But I would still be very
But what's
tempted.
happening in rook a1? I just simply move my king up or not?
Yeah, I would be very, very tempted to go for a rook lift with
He
rook
did it.
b3.
Rook b3 on the board. Why Soumya? I can't believe that Soumya, who's a powerful attacker and an IM, her intuition and Shankar's intuition were the same moves. That's brilliant. Oh, by the way, blunders the pawn.
Queen e7, a huge blunder.
It blunders the pawn. This is what we were discussing. Somender seems to be getting knocked out here.
Yeah, he definitely missed that. And the point is that the
Time.
time as well, and the b pawn will simply roll down to the 8th rank. Did he resign? He's stopping the clock. Oh no, he's checking for how much time is left.
Okay.
Oh, I think he lost on time. No, they have paused the clock to discuss something with the arbiter. Okay. The game is still going on.
And something happened here. Knight takes c6. You can see Somender. He is least bothered with all the controversy or anything. Let's just see if we can hear anything. Maybe we can hear something. Let's, guys, listen to what's happening. Okay, I think it's back. Everything's back. So all okay, all okay. Let's go.
He has to make a move. He takes the queen. He goes into the endgame, but the knight is too far away from the queen's
D
side.
pawn is just queening. Oh, there is a trap, Soumya. Knight f4 and I want to mate you.
Ooh, that's a good trap.
That's my only hope.
But he does not. He brings his king forward. He plays king to e8, b5, king d7 on the board. Knight went back to d4. And knight f4, your trap is on the board.
Oh, Somender is threatening mate in one here. Be careful, Shankar.
So he...
Bhai, Shankar, so sharp. So sharp. Good game, Shankar. He's still better, but Soumya, it could be that there are some hopes here for black.
Bringing the king forward was a very good strategy by Somender here to defend against the b pawn. He brings the rook to g8, hoping to give a perpetual at some point. Rook g8, king f1, rook a8 back.
Yeah.
So, rook g8, king f1, rook a8 back. That happened on the board. White gave a check on c6.
This happened, yeah, here. And now c6 check.
King d6 was played.
Okay. And by the way, in the chat, people are saying seeing them play and smile after their game fills my heart with joy. Yeah, it's the same emotions we are having, guys, with these fighters. That's why this tournament is called Superheroes Cup. They are the real life superheroes. You might have seen Batman, Spider-Man, all of these people with powers. But look at them. Some can't see, some can't walk, some are in wheelchairs, some cannot, hear. But nothing stops them.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, I love that they're fighting till the end. Rook a1 check on the board. King f2 will be played. And now the pawn is rolling, Sagar.
Ooh.
b6, b7, b8 coming in.
But I must say, it's a tough position for Somender. Anyway, he goes king g3, knight check. Oh, भाई किधर कुछ मेट ना हो जाए यहाँ पर. White king already cut off here. Knight ने check दे दिया है. ऊपर जाने का कि नहीं. He goes king h4.
King h4, a good move.
He was going to take this pawn, but then later realizes maybe this would be too strong. He takes it.
He takes it.
Knight f6. b6, right, Soumya?
Yes.
Push.
Ignore the pawns, ignore the checkmating threats, and simply push your pawn on the queen's side. Pawn to b6. Unfortunately for Somender, there is no checkmating pattern available here.
Yeah, he goes rook a6 and now Soumya b7. Array, pawn queening. And this is, two top players of visually impaired chess are going to be knocked out. Somender and Aryan Joshi.
Yeah, this is
big.
Yeah, definitely.
Queen.
Queen on the board with a check. King c5, queen b4, checkmate.
Checkmate. Oh, bhai, checkmate ho gaya. Shankar OP, guys. Shankar Ramakrishnan has won the game. And he is through to the round of 8, to the quarterfinals. So we have Sharon Rachel, Shankar Ramakrishnan, we have Shashikant Kutwal, Kishan Gangolli, Darpan Inani, Ved 11-year-old Ved is into the quarterfinals. Jo abhi hoga. The quarterfinals starting in like 10-15 minutes. Karthik Venkata Krishna is through to the quarterfinals. Samarth Rao. It's getting very intense.
Definitely, Sagar. I cannot believe that we are going to have the quarters in just 15 minutes. I need time to recover from these games. And the players definitely must be emotionally invested, but they need to quickly get over this and move on to the next round. But what a amazing match we
मजा
saw.
आ गया भाई, बहुत मजा आया. It was so good, especially the game of Sharon. She just sacrificed a rook, checkmated her opponent, and now guys, it's time for us to take a very short break. And on the other side, we will be back with the quarterfinals, jahan par there will be only 8 players left. And remember, the 8 players who are knocked out and don't have to go back home tonight itself. They can stay here till tomorrow. They'll also, each of them, be getting 15,000 rupees. That's their prize money. All of them completely sponsored and supported for this event. So no costs to them of travel, stay, food. So it's actually a great experience for many of them. And the next ones who will go to the next round are all going to get 25,000 or above.
Wow.
So, you know, it's a great thing for them. And we will be back very soon. Soumya, let's take a very short break.
Let's go.
Born on 28th May 2009, Sharon Rachel AB is from Chennai. When the normal students went to play out during the PT games period, Sharon was left alone in the class. During one of those times, her mother introduced her to chess, and soon Sharon developed a liking for the game. Winning the gold medal at the second Asian Chess Championship for players with disabilities in 2024 is Sharon's biggest achievement. But the most memorable tournament for her, she says, is participating in the Asian Para Games at Hangzhou, China in 2023. Her mom and dad help her travel to tournaments. Sharon's coach Janitha Anto helps her prepare for the games. Janitha Anto herself is a legend. She is 6 times world IPCA champion. Sharon says, "Chess made me what I am today. Identifying tournament venues which are wheelchair accessible is one challenge we come across many a times. Traveling by train is another challenge. I thank all the chess enthusiasts and good souls who conduct and organize inclusive tournaments."
Venkata Krishna Karthik, the reigning champion of the Super Heroes Cup, was born on November 18, 1986 in Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh. He attributes his introduction to chess to his friend Daitya Haranath. His inaugural chess competition was the Krishna Industrial Exhibition Chess Tournament in 2001. Mr. KVLN Murthy, his father, and Mr. Sheikh Qasim, his coach, have been pivotal figures in his chess career. Mr. Karthik regards them as his genuine supporters who demonstrate significant concern for his well-being. Chess is a profound passion for Mr. Karthik, and he considers Alexander Alekhine to be his chess idol. Among his notable achievements, securing the gold medal at the Asian Para Games in 2024 holds particular significance for him.
Born on 3rd December 2002, Megha Chakraborty is from Kolkata, West Bengal. She picked up chess from her school seniors when she was around 10 years old in a school hostel. Megha won 2 medals at the 2018 Jakarta Para-Asian Games, Team Silver in Rapid and Team Bronze in Classical. She is also a 3-time national women's champion for the visually impaired. Recently, Megha finished 20th at the Tata Steel Chess Festival India Open Women's Rapid Tournament. Finishing 20th isn't a headline result, but competing with sighted players and receiving prize is of course a huge feat. Chess means everything to Megha. She says, "Every human being faces struggles in daily life, and for those of us with physical disabilities, these challenges can often be felt more intensely. I am also a part of that reality. Living with limited vision means I encounter many difficulties in my everyday life. However, I try to face them by treating each problem as a challenge that I must overcome."
International master Shashikant Kutwal, a prominent figure in Indian para chess, holds the top seed position for the Super Heroes Cup 2026. Born on July 15, 1979 in Pune, Mr. Kutwal initially engaged in various sports, including cricket, badminton, and tennis. Following a childhood bout with polio, his father introduced him to chess, providing an equitable competitive platform. His early development was significantly influenced by late Sri Joseph D'Souza and international master Rahul Shetty. Mr. Kutwal dedicated 33 years to competitive chess, accumulating numerous accolades. His most significant achievement occurred in 2017 when he secured the IPCA World Championship for Disabled in Slovakia, simultaneously earning his international master title. Mr. Kutwal cites Garry Kasparov as his chess idol, admiring his distinctive attacking style. When reflecting on the significance of chess in his life, Mr. Kutwal profoundly states, "Chess is everything for me, as without it, I am nothing."
Born on 13th December 2001, Aryan Joshi is from Mumbai. Chess entered his life at home in Dombivli when Aryan was about 10 years old. He used to sit and watch his father Bhalchandra Joshi and brother Omkar play. Even though his vision was limited, Aryan realized he could see the board in his mind. Bhalchandra noticed Aryan could remember where all the pieces were without looking, and that's when he started teaching his son the basics. What began as a family pastime quickly became Aryan's way of engaging with the world. There are so many achievements of Aryan, but the most special achievement for Aryan was winning the individual bronze medal on board 1 at the World Chess Olympiad for the blind. It was his first international medal, and he became the first visually impaired Indian to win a medal on the top board. Aryan has represented India in more than 10 international events and won 3 international medals. He is also a national level swimmer with around 65 medals from state and national competitions. Getting his MBA from IIM Indore, Aryan now works as a Group A officer in the sports department of the Maharashtra government.
Born in Pune on August 21, 2005, Shreesh successfully navigated a locomotor disability by channeling his competitive drive into chess, a passion ignited at the age of 3 to 4 while observing family members play. Following initial academy training and consistent tournament participation, an 8-year hiatus necessitated by surgeries and JEE examination did not diminish his enthusiasm. He maintained his skills through online blitz and reignited his competitive play upon entering IIT Bombay. During his time at IIT Bombay, he achieved remarkable progress. His classical rating increased from 1470 to 1609, his rapid rating to 1599, and his blitz rating to 1533 within a single year. His accomplishments include earning silver and bronze medal at an international disability event and securing victories against international masters and women international masters. Inspired by Vishy Anand and Grandmaster Aksharaj Kore, a fellow engineer grandmaster, Shreesh participates in approximately 10 over-the-board tournaments annually, also getting the spots through online qualifiers at Hometown Super Heroes Cup with the support of his parents' travel to tournaments. He states, "I gravitated towards chess as a sport that does not impose physical strain as he concurrently pursues his IIT engineering degree and aims to advance his chess rating."
Born on 1st October 1999, Samarth Rao is from Hanover, Karnataka. Samarth's mother Vinuta is his first chess trainer. While he was in 6th standard, Samarth's mother saw him alone near the entrance door of the school, watching others playing in the school ground. Vinuta suggested Samarth to learn chess or carom so that his friends play with him, and chess it was. The biggest achievements of Samarth's career came in 2017 when he played in USA at the World Junior Chess Championship for players with disabilities. Samarth got the silver medal there. In the IPCA World Individual Chess Championship, Samarth got the bronze medal. It increased his ELO rating by 237 points, and he was also awarded the Candidate Master title. Samarth's chess idol is Vishy Anand. In 2015, Samarth got to meet Vishy Anand in Trichy for getting the bronze medal in the IPCA World Individual Chess Championships held at Slovakia. He also got to play against the current world champion D. Gukesh back in 2014. Because of his international medals, Samarth got a job in India Post under sports quota. Scoring 4.5 out of 5 points, he became the All India Postal Para Chess Champion. In Samarth's own words, "Chess gave me life. I love chess." Born on 20th November 2014, Ved Neeraj Phaur is the youngest participant of the tournament. He is from Chandrapur, Maharashtra. Ved played his first tournament in June 2024 at Alandi in Pune. The biggest achievement for him so far was winning the AICFB National Junior Championship 2025 and qualifying for the IBCA World Juniors 2026. Bobby Fischer is the idol of this little star. Ved was a premature baby, weighing only 680 grams at the time of his birth. He was in incubation for 2 months. When he was 4 months old, his weight was 1.5 kg and his first eye surgery took place. He had autism also. To build up his confidence, Ved's mother started to teach him chess. In his mother's words, chess boosted his confidence. Earlier he couldn't talk with anyone, his classmates teased him, and now he has friends only because of chess. Chess gives him confidence and a purpose for living. Darpan Inani was born in Vadodara, Gujarat on 14th February 1994. Despite being completely blind, 100% blind without any light perception, Darpan studied in a normal school throughout with normal children. Then chess came into his life in the 8th standard. There are so many achievements in Darpan's career. Some of the biggest ones are winning 2 gold medals in the Asian Para Games 2023, becoming the youngest national blind chess champion at the age of 16, and achieving a peak rating of 2135, the highest among any Indian visually impaired chess players. HDFC Live TV made a commercial on Darpan's life called Bounce Back, which went viral. His mother is a constant support for Darpan wherever he plays. Chess means everything to Darpan. It inspires him to compete with people equally.
Born on October 28, 2001, Shankar hails from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. His father introduced him to chess at the age of 7, and the initial defeats against his father ignited his passion for the game. Shankar's most significant accomplishment to date is securing the silver medal in the wheelchair category at the National Chess Championship for the differently able. His mother and brother provide invaluable support with his travel arrangements. Shankar's coach is Giriman Jha, and Shankar himself states, Mr. Giriman is coaching me and helping me on and off the board. If not for him, I am nothing right now. Chess is central to Shankar's life, and his chess idol is the second world champion, Emanuel Lasker. We present Shankar's inspiring narrative in his own words. Challenges are plentiful, encompassing physical, financial, and emotional aspects. However, my family, coaches, and friends ensure that I remain focused on playing chess, and for that I am eternally grateful. Born on January 13, 2011 in Chennai, Iniyan began his chess journey at the age of 10, encouraged by his father to develop critical thinking and crisis management skills. Introduced to coach Mr. Ravi Kumar by a friend, Mr. D. Anand, his participation in the Little England tournament in Osur sparked a profound interest. He now actively competes in 3 to 5 FIDE events annually in addition to local competitions. His notable achievements include a national under-15 classical gold medal and world championship silver medals in both rapid and blitz formats. Rather than emulating a single idol, he cultivates his distinct playing style through consistent daily practice, meticulous error analysis, and unwavering determination. Regarding the demands of balancing academic commitments with travel, he asserts, challenges serve to strengthen me, a sentiment echoed by his supportive father, who advocates for chess as meaning of fostering discipline and sound decision making. His ultimate aspiration is to achieve prominence for India. Somender BL, born on July 1, 2002, is a Delhi native who has been actively involved in chess since his academic years. His competitive debut occurred in 2015 at the Tagra Stadium in Delhi. Mr. BL consistently participates in 8 to 10 tournaments annually, with his most notable accomplishment being the bronze medal victory at the Para Games 2023 in China. Mr. Vishwanatha Anand serves as a significant source of inspiration for Somender. He acknowledges the support of Mr. Rajendra Singh Chauhan for travel assistance related to training and Mr. Prasenjit Datta from Matrix Chess Academy in Delhi for his ongoing guidance. Somender says that I originate from a socio-economically disadvantaged background. Following the passing of my parents when I was 5 years old, I was raised by my uncle and aunt, which instilled in me a strong work ethic. My parents remain a perpetual source of motivation, and throughout my schooling, the support of my teachers and principal was instrumental in achieving my current level of success.
A very well-known player in the Indian visually challenged players community, Kishan Gangolli is from Shivamoga, Karnataka. His uncle enrolled him into a chess academy in Shivamoga. As it so happened, the trainer was visually impaired as well. This really helped Kishan to learn and grow in chess. Some of the major achievements in Kishan's illustrious career are 4 medals in Asian Para Games, 2 individual medals in FIDE Chess Olympiad for people with disabilities. He also won 2 individual medals in the IBC Olympiad and 1 in IBCA World Team Championships. Kishan became the IBCA Asian Champion in 2017 and has won the AICFP National Championship for visually impaired players a whopping 8 times. Vishy Anand is his idol in chess. For the past 10 years, Kishan is traveling to tournaments alone, including abroad. His one major belief had always been that disability is not the end of the world. In 2018, Kishan was about to quit chess due to lack of support and recognition, but Sagar Shah from ChessBase India stopped him. Now Kishan has a government job, recognition, and went on to achieve so much more since.
Vivek Watpade, born December 31, 1999 in Nashik, discovered chess at age 6 after a cricket accident limited his running. Fascinated by the knight's move while watching his sister and cousin play, he convinced his father to enroll him in a chess academy within days. His first tournament was in 2008 and he now competes in 20 to 30 events yearly. Key coaches shaped his career. Prashant Patak built his foundation until 2013. Vinod Bhagwat boosted his competitive edge and Darshan Kshirsagar guided him into deaf chess. Idolizing Magnus Carlsen, Vivek overcame challenges as a deaf player, including cancer tournaments in 2020, financial hurdles blocking the 2024 Deaf Olympics, and a need for extra focus. Achievements include bronze medals at the 2024 Asia Pacific Deaf Games and 2025 Asia Deaf Chess Championship, true bronzes. National Goods in the Deaf category 2025-2026. 3 Maharashtra Deaf Chess State titles, captaining Team India and representing India in the 2020 Online Disability Chess Olympiad. His superhero story highlights resilience, turning adversity into international success through persistent practice. Devendra Vaidya, born May 14, 1989 in Ahilyannagar, Maharashtra, is a deaf chess player whose elder brother introduced him to the game. He started competing in 2011, winning the Maharashtra State Deaf Chess Championship in Pune and placing second at National Deaf Championship in Ahmedabad. After a break, he resumed in 2024 with strong results. First at Nationals in Patna, March, represented India at the ICCD World Deaf Championship in Belgrade, July. First at National Selection Trials in Indore, July. Bronze at the 10th Asia Pacific Deaf Games in Malaysia, December. Second at the 25th National Deaf Championship in Mysuru, January 2025. And bronze at the Asian Deaf Championship in Tashkent, September 2025. Now playing 4 to 6 tournaments yearly is idealist Vishanand. He trains with International Master Jayant Gokhale and gets support from his brother, Chess Association President Narendra Firodia and Miss Savita Kale. For Devendra, chess overcomes communication barriers, builds confidence, and proves that hard work triumphs over challenges, his true superhero story.
A well-known player in the Indian deaf chess players community, Darshan Kshirsagar is the Assistant Technical Director of Chess for the All India Sports Council for the Deaf and is one of the highest rated deaf players in India at the moment. A senior and experienced player himself, Darshan is also a chess coach and has guided several players who wanted to play tournaments in the deaf category, including another participant in this tournament, Vivek Watpade.
No, I can sit, of course.
No, I can only hear you, sir.
Now the voice has come. What? No, I'll do this. It's completely fine. Hello, guys. Welcome everyone to the live stream here. I think you guys were talking, but it was not, the audio was not on, which is why I was a bit surprised. Abhi mic on hai.
पर माइक आवाज जा ही रहा था. I think webcam was catching it.
Oh,
Maybe.
really?
Yeah, maybe.
What did you guys speak?
ज़्यादा कुछ gossip नहीं किया.
Yes, we
Yes.
have Anuradha here. Anuradha, if you can just come a little bit inside the
Where's the
frame.
camera? There, there.
Yeah, this one.
This one. Okay. Hi,
Yes.
guys. Hello.
She is a very, very well known personality in the world of chess. Just played a very nice Armageddon game, but under 16 national champion in the year of 2000.
2000.
2000. Wow, that's 25 years ago.
Ancient.
And also an author of Zindagi Meri Brand. Azadi Meri Brand.
And Log Jo Mujh Mein Reh Gaye. But today I played a match for Sharon.
Yes.
Sharon is 16 years old and I was making moves for her and I was under 16 champion and she was like my age when I almost quit playing chess. It was beautiful to play. It was an honor to play for her and she played incredibly well.
She played like Mikhail Tal.
Yeah, it was really moving to see her.
She is such a big talent, and I think this is what we wanted in this tournament, right? That young talents can shine here.
Absolutely.
And today, like, we see that there is another young boy who's going to play, which is one is Kishan, who is playing against Samarth. He's also a youngster, but there is this amazing game which is coming up, which is Karthik Venkata Krishna. He is also playing there. And now there are many boards which are empty. And there you have it. Darpan Inani is playing an 11-year-old boy. His name is Ved Four.
And both of them are visually challenged.
Yes,
So both of them will play on the same board.
correct,
And the volunteers are making the moves for us.
correct.
Oh, this is going to be the first visually challenged match in
No,
this
Darpan
tournament.
played with Megha also.
Yeah, with Megha. No, Megha is deaf.
No, visually impaired.
Okay.
Born on 28th
Okay,
May 2009,
and so-
Sharon Rachel AB.
Right now, how did you feel, Anuradha, after you came in? Oh, by the way, just before we get in, I want to show our
Opening
viewers
ceremony.
the opening of this round. So can we go there?
And now an employee at Air India, and his brother Jayant Gokhale, a top coach who has trained some of the top players of the country, including local grandmaster Abhimanyu Puranik. So I would first like to ask you, sir, that how has been your experience coming here, watching these wonderful players play? You have been with the chess world for a long time. This is happening in Pune. Please share your thoughts.
For the last 3 years, I was not in Pune. I was in my posting in USA. I think this is the first chess event after coming back from USA. This is the first time, and this was amazing. I mean, normally I know Sagar and Vivek. I know how the quality would be. So they proved it. But it was really amazing. I met my old friend Shashikant also. So I was fortunate to meet all of them. And coming back in the chess atmosphere was great. And particularly with this a professional way of handling the tournament. That's really amazing. It's really good. And congrats to the team and all the best.
Thank you. You've been a coach. You have given some of the best advices to players. Your thoughts on the tournament, and also if you want to share some advice before they start the round.
Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to be here. Yeah, and it has been a privilege. This tournament is being conducted in Pune, and I'm extremely grateful from all Pune chess players to Sagar, Amruta, Vivek, and their entire team, and also this Habitat staff and the owner who has been very generous to offer this venue and everything. Really nice of him, and also he has promised us this event could be an annual event. That's really great of him to make such an offer. Really nice of him. And it has been always a great thing to be with all these players. I had, again, the chance and good opportunity, good enough to work with Darpan, Aryan, and a few of them for their Para-Asian Team Championship. We had a great time together. We were just talking about that, Darpan and myself. It was really an enjoyable thing. Aryan was also there, Kishan was there, and the team had won many medals at Sri Lanka and Malaysia. So it is always nice to be with them, and as basically just removes complete ego of whatever you have, and it is always a nice thing to be with them. I wish all the very best to all of them, and nothing else to advise Shashikant. That's very long time friend. Nice to see him here after so many years, and wishing all the best to each and every participant, and hoping to see you every year, this time, next time, and years to come. And once again, thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to be here, to be part of this great event. Thank you. If you can try to make another move up on the side. If you hold for a moment, if you can make the move. Now both of you, if you can look at the camera. Fast. Thank you. Okay, if you can announce the start of the round. Okay, so all the best to everyone, and I declare the round to be started. All the best. Make your first move. Start your blocks. Thank you.
And guys, yes, we are back now. The game has begun. And what a wonderful opening ceremony we had there for the round with two brothers, two amazing players of Pune chess, Jayant and Chandrasekhar Gokhale coming in. And now we are off. And Shashikant Kutwal is playing on the top board here along with Shankar Ramakrishnan. Anuradha, have you ever played with Shashikant before?
I've never played against him, but I have hung out a lot with him probably 30 years ago. And I was wondering if he remembers me, and he did. He's like, oh, you look the same. I was like, okay. I was half my height. So it's nice. It's always like coming back home. Yeah, it was really
When you
nice to
meet
see.
chess
Yeah,
players,
meet
yeah?
chess players. I met Jayant after probably again 25, 30 years, and it's really nice. It's like homecoming.
Beautiful, beautiful. And have you both ever played each other or met each other a lot, or not really?
I met her when she became national champion
We were
that
in the
year.
same tournament. I don't know if we played in that tournament. Did
No, we didn't
No,
play.
we didn't.
But we've met many times because she and Amruta were very good friends. And also, we used to play a lot of age group tournaments. And you remember this really far off place called Avdi, where we played a tournament, and we also went to a Gurudwara and did Seva during that tournament. We were all
Oh.
kids. This is all happening during a chess tournament because तभी mobile phones नहीं थे. So बच्चे game के बाद करेंगे क्या? So these were the things we used to do sometimes. Sometimes we
Very
used to just.
interesting. And Soumya has a great memory. She has a memory of a grandmaster. No wonder I don't remember it. But yeah, I remember hanging out with Soumya a lot. She was younger than us, and I and Amruta was same age group. But we hung out a lot and played a lot of same tournaments in the same venue.
But Anu, I'm interested to know about your experience of playing for making the moves on Sharon's board.
As we see her right now here, Sharon is here. How was it?
It was incredible. I was telling Soumya 2 weeks ago. I twisted my ankle in the gym, and I was cursing. Life was like, oh my god, life is so bad. It's hell. And then why does it happen to me? And then the other day, I twisted my neck. I still have a sore neck, and I was like, little things, little discomfort in the body, and everything seems out of place, and it looks like life is so difficult. And I come here and I see these amazing, amazing superheroes playing incredible, smiling, not complaining. And so you're right that we complain probably a bit too much.
Absolutely.
So nicely said.
Very nicely put there. Extremely inspiring atmosphere here. We have a lot of strong chess players in our commentary
Yes.
room at the moment. Are they joining us?
It
Sagar?
would be amazing to have Chandrasekhar Gokhale here join us. No, we can all be here. We were 5 people commentating.
Yeah.
So you can,
Shekhar,
but
come
why
here.
don't you sit here?
I'll be here, but Shekhar.
No, we can have another
You
chair.
can have another chair?
Yes.
I'll add.
हो रहा.
I'll add.
हम लोग 5 लोग बैठे थे.
Chair here.
So we have an IM here to get amazing insights. आ जाओ ना इधर पीछे. हाँ, इधर.
Don't set up the chairs.
अब बीच में मैं.
Yeah. Okay. So, Chandrasekhar, we are going to put you on the spot right away. What's happening in this game right now, according to you? Sharon, who was the star of the last round, is right now playing with the white pieces against Karthik Venkata Krishna, who is the defending champion.
I think particularly this game, White is definitely trying to put the pressure on the C6, winning it by after 95. I think White is having a more space advantage with the bishop on C1, and White is more comfortable in his development. But what I feel, White has to be a little bit careful with, if Black gets a successful B6, then Black can open up the position by defending C6.
So it's a very interesting opening, and Sharon has come out quite strong here. And we saw you at the opening ceremony here. We were all watching. How do you find the atmosphere inside?
It's fantastic. I mean, the atmosphere was fantastic, and on the top of it, once I came, I think after coming from my 3 years posting, this was the first chess activity.
Oh.
Not even the event, not even the game.
Really?
I was lucky to get into this with such a beautiful atmosphere and beautiful chess event. Only thing this reminded me, I had been to Düsseldorf, then Mangalore. I was official coach of blind team almost for 3 times.
Oh, wow.
When they had won the Asian Team Championship, and it was a world in Düsseldorf. I was with Charu Dattazada.
He was a blind
president.
player himself.
Yeah, he himself. And so it was very interesting to even get them prepared for the event. I mean, it was something new for me, but I enjoyed a lot.
Which
That's
year
for sure.
was this?
Almost 12 years back.
Wow. It's
Long
fantastic.
back, yeah.
Were any of the players there in the team at that point? Was Kishan there?
Yes, Kishan was there.
Kishan was there. So maybe we can look at Kishan's game. By the way, this one is already a small opening advantage to. I think we need to change the name of Karthik and Sharon, because Karthik is white. In this, it's coming Sharon is white. So if we could change that. And here we have Kishan Gangolli, who's playing on board number 3. He's playing against Samarth Rao. And Anuradha, what are your thoughts here? क्या लग रहा है?
This position.
Are you a D4 player, Anuradha, or you?
I'm an E4.
Oh, you are an E4 player. This is like the stone wall. Maybe one of these openings that Shekhar, you used to play with white or black?
Particularly, yeah. Against Dutch, I used to go with this setup. But later, I shifted with G3, BG2 and Knight H3 plan.
Ah. But this also is very nice, no, for white?
Yeah. But it is difficult for white also to crack black's position. Because black is having a clear plan with embody d7, knight f6, bishop d7, bishop e8, and get the bishop on the h5.
Where do you suggest white castles?
Oh, that's a good question.
Most of the cases, I've seen many games with castles, short castle, and he will play knight e5 and f3, trying to get f3 and e4 break.
And long castle and the break on G4 doesn't work.
G4, the main issue is the f file is open after bishop f4 and bishop d6. He will have to take action on this, and that f file is more advantageous for black himself. That's what I feel. It will be easy for black to attack on f2.
And there we see Kishan with the white pieces having a very nice, comfortable position. Let's get your thoughts on one more game. This is between Ved Neeraj. This is a very young boy who is playing against Darpan Inani. and Darpan has the white pieces here, and Ved is black. They've played so fast, Anuradha. They started with 15 minutes. This boy has already rushed to 19 minutes on the clock.
Wow.
With a 30-second increment. So he's yes. Chandrasekhar has to leave soon because he has another engagement. But maybe we can have a look at this game, Chandrasekhar, and then yeah.
You know, I would have loved to continue, but unfortunately, that commitment is my office commitment.
Acha.
I have some call with my headquarters, so
Air India, yes.
Air India.
Air India takes G3, and Darpan here. By the way, Darpan is white, so ignore the names.
Darpan is very senior player.
Yeah.
I know him this long time.
His highest rating was 2135. So very strong player. Do you think there's some tactical stuff happening here and Darpan's already winning? Because I was calculating, is there c5, bishop e5, bishop takes e7, attacking the rook, rook e8, I don't know, d, rook e7, queen d6, not sure. It's not like you're winning material. But positionally, it looks crushing.
Yeah. The d7 bishop maybe would have been a better if that's a pawn. At least I can play d5 at some point.
Yeah, Darpan might get a very big advantage here.
But can we think of c5, bishop e5, bishop into e7, rook e8? Maybe I can think of just playing bishop h4.
Oh, you are just trapping, but then bishop f6.
Takes, and then now that f6, the queen g4.
Oh.
Something like this.
Mate hi kar doge, bhai.
Let's try. And now queen h4 and b4. I mean, or queen h4, rook e4. Queen h5, rook e4. I'm sorry. Getting it that with the tempo.
Oops, sorry. Queen h5.
And idea is rook e4, rook h4.
And this could be bone crushing. So clearly, Darpan, you know, one of the things that I've noticed is when these players are in good form, they make these committal decisions of c5. But if they are not, they'll play some other move like, let's say, queen d2 or something, and maybe black still survives.
A normal positional move.
Yeah.
Like in my younger days, when I started playing chess, everyone used to tell us that you develop your pieces first. But nowadays, I've seen many games, they move a piece thinking that it's a developed move. It's not. It's just a moving a piece from one place to another.
That's a good point. Yeah. So here maybe we don't know what will happen. So we have, by the way, 4 games that are going on right now. We are in the quarterfinal stage. Tomorrow will be semis and then finals. And the winner of this tournament, Super Heroes Cup, will take home 1 lakh rupees. And also this entire prize fund is oh, by the way, Darpan goes c5. Let's go. And this prize fund is sponsored by Samay, who won a tournament, Super Pop Champs online. And he said, like, I would love to donate it. And that's how this came about. And then his friend Balraj, who owns this place, said, why don't you have the rooms and food and everything here? So that's how both these wonderful people enabled this tournament to happen.
Great. At least I know both of you, but for my point of view, this everything was done by Sagar and Amruta because you were the main contact from chess to these all fraternity, right? So thanks to both of you getting this beautiful venue and exposure for those players. That's something.
You know, when we wanted to do, like we did this tournament 4 years ago, but after that, to do this event, the kind of money, like it's a very good amount of money which is spent. I think we were not capable of that without the support. So, so many elements came together and we are happy that you guys also came here to inaugurate the round. And then we all heard Jayan Dada, you making the first move, Shashikant, Kutwal you met, and when Anuradha he saw, he's like, "Arey, you are here." So it is a very nice reunion happening. And we did a blunder also, Sagar. We forgot to give a memento.
No, but we have to give it on the stream.
So now
Yes.
thank
Thank you so much
Thank you.
for
Sagar.
coming as a memory for you coming here and for making this event even more special.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chandrasekhar. I know that you have to go somewhere, so we will meet again very soon. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Guys, I am Chandrasekhar Gokhale, one of Pune's very, very strong players for many, many years. And here, very nice to have him. And Anuradha, Ved said, I don't even care for my rook. I'm giving it up. So he's actually
he moved
just,
c5, captured bishop e5, bishop e7. Oh,
he didn't
he
even
saw
move
that.
the rook. He just played bishop f6. And now Darpan, he gets up. Darpan is like fully excited. He's like, bhai, main to jeet raha hu. And this happens a lot with Darpan Inani. He gets a bit excited. He gets up from his chair. I like it. There's a lot of emotions there. And Ved, of course, I somehow feel for Ved. He's a young upcoming talent. And Darpan is such a well-known name in visually impaired chess. So he's now facing him. He must be a little bit intimidated.
Yeah, but it could also be inspiring. It could also be inspiring. Intimidating, yes. But at the same time, inspiring.
Yeah. Okay, so this game, I think, is going in Darpan's favor. Let's go to another one. We have the game between Kishan and Samarth. Should we do that?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, this one is Kishan.
We are the stone wall.
Yes.
Are they playing symmetrical? No, not exactly. The position is very closed.
So he went for short castle. The same idea Shekhar discussed.
Yes.
We also looked at Karthik versus Sharon game, yeah?
Sharon, we'll go to that one very soon. But first, this one. I think
which
for
pawn?
me, F pawn. He took with the F pawn. I think for me, it seems like Kishan is clearly better here. Because of this bishop, which is a little bit problem piece. By the way, the names are ulta. So Kishan is white.
Oh, my God. I would not have got that.
Yes.
So it will change now or what?
I've
तो
told him.
बिशप बाहर नहीं निकल सकता है क्या? D7, E8 नहीं मैन्यूवर होगा.
आ सकता है, but वहां से भी there is not a, like यहाँ पे वो क्या करेगा?
But what about B6, bishop A6 then, if not?
That's also a very viable plan. And I might be, and white might be thinking to give up like this. So for example, let's say B6. I could even potentially think of giving up my bishop to play a good knight versus bad bishop.
That's true. But I still find even if white is better, Kishan is slightly better. A lot of resources for black are possible. And Samarth is a slightly tricky guy, I guess.
Yes. So for all the people watching this, Kishan is on the right of your screen there. And Samarth, by the way, is on the left of your screen but behind. He is not playing on the Braille board. He's playing on the normal DGT board. So the girl whom you see is the volunteer. She's making moves for Samarth. While Kishan's volunteer is the guy behind him. So a lot of volunteers have come here.
Yeah, they're all super cool. In fact, like we got this experience, we'll talk about it when we go to Sharon's game, where Anuradha and I volunteered for
And we were as nervous. I was very nervous. I was about to make my own moves. there came a time when he pushed the pawn to c4 and I almost touched the pawn and captured it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah, let's go to her.
So that
game.
we can talk about
Sure.
that things again.
Let's go to Sharon. So Sharon is here. She is playing against Karthik.
And Karthik is 1875, huh?
Karthik is very strong. I think 1875 is just
very underrated.
he's
Actually sometimes
he should be
plays
around
like
2200.
That underrated.
If he's inspired.
But he was a defending champion. That was okay few years back, but he's very strong and he beat Shashikant No, Kishan Gangolli that
Is
time.
he white or black? He's white.
He's white. So
He's
what
white.
is my feeling is that Sharon ke liye bad position is not a big deal. He was a piece down against Aryan, and from there she saved.
Yeah.
So-
Also, the last game where she played, she was very resourceful. Like Rook H3, because we are also thinking, right? Though you are making the moves for them, Anuradha was also like calculating, and
course, yeah.
it was like a feeling for us that I and Anuradha are playing against each other after these many years. You are also feeling the tension somewhere.
Correct. But यहाँ पे the same problem that was faced in the other game, or the Kishan game that we had, where Samarth bishop was
दोनों
bad.
के बिशप बुरे हैं.
यहाँ पे Sharon का bishop खराब है. But she could push the knight away and eventually get e5. Oh, queen a4 played.
Queen C7, that will give you time
Queen
to
C7.
develop. A nice moment, when I saw today Sharon was entering the playing hall, and her game was over very late, right? Last wala. So uske liye she did not get much time in between. And while she was going, Aryan, her opponent, whom she beat, is like, all the best, Sharon. And I mean, it's really, it was
And
amazing.
after he lost the game, he was like
Yeah.
well played and he was there and
His sporting
was very,
spirit.
yeah, it's something to learn from.
Aryan
I should learn from them.
Were you very
Yeah.
bad loser?
Yeah.
Acha,
So loser.
like Magnus Carlsen, yes?
So
She was such a player, such a strong player, and she was winning. And if she would have continued, like definitely she would be on top for many years. And it was like one moment, she's like, okay, one bad tournament she had, and it's like, I'm leaving
That's
chess.
it. So sore loser.
And I'm like, come on, you can't do this, Anu. And she was like but she was so clear about her. This thing.
Very interesting.
That was amazing.
Yeah, it takes a champion to lose well, So like you need some superhero energy to be smiling
Oh,
and to be
superhero
wishing your
energy.
opponent.
No, but she is not such a sore loser.
Well, I may not look like that. I may pretend really well,
That's
but
fine.
inside I'm dying and I'm crying. Yeah, I hate to lose, Baba. And then I was trying to understand what makes a champion, and I was talking to a few people and the top people, and they say, in fact, who was I talking to? MVJ, MVL. And I was like, do you know how when you lose, do you not feel bad? It's like, yes, I do feel bad, but I feel better when I win. So I feel when I win, the feeling I have is more than the sadness I have when I lose. So for me, it's the other way around. I feel good when I win a match, but I feel worse when I lose. So
Yeah, that's the thing about chess. And while we are looking at these games, we have a very special person who has joined us here. He's a very strong player, but even more than that, a very well-known trainer. He is coach to some of the big players from Pune, one of them being Abhimanyu Puranik, who is now 2650 rated. And he is incredible. He's also taught a few of the players who are playing here and one of India's top trainers. So gives me immense pleasure to welcome Jayant Gokhale. Hello Jayant, can you join us for a few minutes if you don't mind? And Jayant is here. He is a fantastic trainer. Thank you Jayant for coming.
Privilege. Really thankful for getting this opportunity. It is always a great thing to be with these people.
And I think you've taught a few of them here.
Yeah. I have privilege of working with Kishan, Aryan, Megha Vaidya, who won bronze medal in Para Asian.
This Devendra Vaidya.
Megha Vaidya,
Yeah.
Devendra Vaidya, yeah. And then long time back, Charu, they were those guys.
Wow.
she's going with your plan.
Oh, but I
It's
like.
unbelievable, and the way they calculate. Now one of my student is a volunteer here, Ria, and I was just telling her how there's that point on that black pieces. and how do they recognize the black pieces and how they could be calculating. First of all, they have to identify bishop, then they have to identify it is a black bishop, and then they have to find the placement, and it is unbelievable.
So what Jayant is essentially saying is, in this game on the braille board, you have to define what are the white pieces and black, because a player like Darpan cannot see the board at all. So he has to touch it, and all the black pieces have a point on it. So that would differentiate a black knight from a white knight, white bishop from a black bishop. And yesterday, when we were talking to Darpan, we understood that some points are too sharp, some points are not so well, rounded. So you sometimes miss it and you can blunder. So that's why sometimes they want their own chess set to be used.
I think Darpan today used his knights.
Yes.
Because he checked these knights here, and somehow he felt that those points are not adequate to recognize. So he requested his opponent that he would put his own knights. But still, yeah. And I'm really thankful to all of you guys. Who is the owner of this place?
Balraj.
Balraj.
Yeah.
He just made and he said that he wishes to conduct it every year, and I really had to thank him on all behalf of everyone. Such a generous gesture he is showing.
It's such a beautiful venue. It's such a
beautiful venue for players,
cozy,
rooms and everything at under one roof. That is what we chess players always strive for. Yeah.
No, we are very lucky that Samay and Balraj came together and made this happen. By the way, we saw this game was a one-way traffic. We thought that Darpan will just win it, but somehow this young boy Ved started attacking d4. Darpan defended, and now b6. He brought his rook, and now can you imagine what he did after b5, b4? He went g5 even.
It's a brave move.
Very brave. And then bishop takes, and here, I mean, white is better, but you can already see a skewer here.
Yeah.
So he went and pinned the bishop, but now f6, a very nice move with the threat of e5, unleashing on the queen, and the rook would hang.
Unbelievable, yeah.
Queen g4 probably was the only move, or was there a...
Maybe he should not have taken, I guess, here to g5. Maybe queen
g4. No.
But then e5, yeah.
e4 is...
Or just simply move the rook away. I don't know.
So that pressure is quite annoying on d4 on that, you must admit.
Maybe something like queen f3 attacking c6 could have been possible. I don't know, giving up the d4 pawn. But this plan, which looks so natural, right? Like your king is weak and all. Suddenly, it's like you are ambushed. And now Darpan is feeling the heat a bit.
But still, after returning the exchange, even still, white could be better, thanks to his bishop.
So even if rook d2, rook d1 or queen moves back, that should be okay.
That should be okay. And I don't know about that kid, but Darpan is extremely experienced player. That you must count on him.
Darpan is like an incredible player.
Yeah.
But this boy is the current national junior champion in blind chess. So in under 20, he is the champion at 11 years of age.
Oh, great match.
So somehow he gets this opportunity. We were talking with Anuradha that maybe he could get a bit intimidated because Darpan is this stalwart
of Darpan.
Yeah, but as Anuradha said, it could also be an opportunity, and he might be enjoying.
It will be always a clash, no? Senior and junior, we have seen this.
Yeah, it's inspiring sometimes.
And we should know that the future in this field also is bright for us.
Also, the pressure is not on the young guy.
Young guy.
Yeah, you play more easy without pressure.
He goes rook d1 and e5 on the board.
E5. I think Darpan underestimated e5, that he cannot keep the pin on the bishop.
Yeah.
And now he would lose the exchange back. But now he would lose the pawn also, what do you say? No. Queen e4, bishop t2, rook d2.
Yeah, and as you rightly pointed out, white will still keep an edge.
Because
Small
c6 is now
is weak.
And c pawn passed, and yeah, still. But it should be. Put to put money, it definitely
Yes,
should be
on
white.
Darpan.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, let's get your thoughts on all the games, and then I think very quickly. So this, what about Shashikant game? I think Shashikant's game, we didn't see it very deeply. It seemed, by the way, Shashikant is white, black, and but there have been so many more moves happened. There are plenty of moves, so maybe Rook E1, and while white is better, maybe we'll try to get these moves in a bit. Sharon's game, let's go here.
Oh, she got rid of the bishop.
She got rid of the bishop, but she lost a pawn in the process. She lost her a6 pawn, and this is the position. Does black have something here or no compensation?
Currently, I don't think so. White has the position of the A file as well, and he may put his rook on B file if it's his turn to play.
Right now, it's black to play, but I don't think black can do much. So Karthik looking strong here, and then Kishan. Kishan is playing with the white pieces here, and Samarth is black. Whoa, Anuradha, we thought like it would simplify, but it's gotten so complex. So just to show what happened here, after c5, b6, b4, queen g5, rook f4, a5 was a big mistake. Because after takes and knight a4, that b pawn seems to be an absolute monster.
Also, the B4 pawn has become extremely weak now. And the C5 square.
Yes. So just take this, put the knight here, put the pawn, and you will just dominate.
Black will have a miserable bishop, you know. So.
And we saw the other game. So yeah, we saw all of them. Jayant, thank you for coming in and for showing us some direction here. Also, a big thank you for so many talents that you've developed in the Indian chess. It's
we
incredible.
are grateful to you, Sagar, for bringing all this to the entire India and the world. The way you make the commentary and the way you describe the game and put on all the efforts and everything is really commendable. Extremely nice.
Thank you so much.
Watching your videos in the night is always so nice thing to do before going to sleep.
You laugh. My sister, she doesn't even play chess. She still watches your videos.
Really?
She's like, oh, just.
No, Anuradha, I told this Sagar many times. My wife, Abhimanyu's mother, they are so thankful to Sagar. They say, we understand everything when Sagar sir is explaining, I said, sometimes it's not boring. No, sir, it's so nice. We get to know everything.
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
And continue the good work, Sagar.
Thank you,
Yes.
Jayant. See you.
Bye, Jan. Thank you.
Guys, Jayant Gokhale, one of India's top trainers here, joining us at the Super Heroes Cup. Him and his brother Chandrasekhar both being here, and I think made this event very special with their presence.
Jayant and Shekhar, they've been such a big presence in our lives. I've never been coached by them, but I have always been coached by them indirectly. Whenever, they were in a tournament, they'll always show you the games, analyze your games, and tell you something. It used to be, I'm sure it's still like that, but it would be
Nowadays, what would happen is many of the young kids would go to the engine and analyze. But I think back in the day, the top players were like,
to help us analyze the
just show us something. We don't know much. Okay, but this one, I think Kishan is in control. Samarth will have to have really good fortune if he needs to turn this around. So, looking very good here.
Push b7 if he saves the bishop. So b7 diagonal.
Correct.
No, for knight takes and b7 falls.
No, but first I'll take the knight. So for example,
if bishop goes to e8,
take
the knight.
Take this, and also this is hanging. So maybe you have to go to c8. But I can even just take and maybe this just over. because my knight is great, pawn is okay, rook,
F5 is gone. Yeah.
and I think this should be amazing. Should we go and check the game of Sharon once more?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Darpan is winning. Maybe it's a good point to see what happened here. So queen g4, f6, e5 attacking the queen. Queen came to e4 attacking the pawn on c6. f5. Maybe it was a bit too much. Yeah, here f5.
Yeah, but we should have simply taken the exchange back.
Yeah. Take here, and he would have been at least in with fighting chance, but now takes, and although you trade a lot, you lost a key pawn.
And same color bishop. So.
Yes. So Darpan, you can see Darpan, by the way, he often likes to just relax there. In a way, he tries to think in his or even in his own time. He's just lying on the like that.
So either he's standing up or he's lying down. We know he's in a comfortable position. 4 islands there. Black spawns are.
Yeah, black spawns are terrible.
Yeah.
So this is not at all good for Ved. He needs to strike back in the next game. It seems like all white players are doing really well today.
Let's see, Shashikant. So has it moved forward? No, it has not. Not on this board.
I will. Bhai, can we get the moves update, Himang Bhai? On Shashikant board, it's not. Moves are not coming. Thank you. We can till that time look at Sharon's game. Nehal says, I'm inside the playing hall and what an atmosphere. Loving to click the photos of the players. Oh, very nice. The atmosphere inside is amazing. If you are in and around Pune, do think about coming to the habitat, Fern habitat here. I like how Sharon has brought her rook here, Anuradha. She's trying to keep the pawn under check and hopefully she'll try to get her queen even here, and maybe I still feel black has some chances.
Yeah, she's a fighter, huh? She doesn't give up. She's very confident. What I saw of her.
Yeah.
She makes very strong, brave moves. Look at this move.
Rook a3. Rook a3 is on the board, and that's what she's going to double now with queen a8.
And then pressure on c3.
And somehow, let's say for example, queen a8, there's white tries to trade queens. Even the king can come into the center pretty quickly. So have to play carefully here as Karthik. Anuradha, have you ever trained any of the differently abled players? Because you were or you are still a trainer, yes, chess trainer.
Yeah. I have trained some kids in London with asparagus or syndrome, and yeah, it's challenging to begin with, but once you understand them, once they understand you, it's quite something. They're very talented. Some of my kids, very, very talented.
What do you find like their biggest talent, like their biggest skill?
They're not distracted. They're
focused.
They're very, very focused.
That's a great point. And so while this game is looking interesting, Soumya, where were you? Did you go inside the playing hall?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the atmosphere?
Yeah, definitely. As I said, it's a meditative atmosphere inside. They are playing with so much focus, as Anu just mentioned, and the games are also very exciting. So it's a pleasure to watch them play. Which game are you focusing on?
We are looking at all the games, but I think the Shashikant game is particularly interesting from the perspective that Shashikant is unable to make a breakthrough against Shankar. You know, Shankar is 1600 rated. Shashikant is like 600 elo points higher than him. Somehow Shankar is holding his own.
Is he a pawn down?
Yeah, I mean Shankar is white, so he's pawn up, but Shashikant might get the pawn, right, with b2 falling.
For people just joining in, I also want to share that Shashikant Kutwal was a world champion. He has won the IPCA World Championship in 2017. An incredible achievement.
Yeah. I mean, I think I have lost to him quite a few times.
I have a very funny story about him, that he was maybe it was not him, another player, but he was sitting next to me, and I was constantly sneezing, and I was constantly saying excuse me after sneezing, and then another player next to me said, "You're forever excused," because they were getting more disturbed by my excuse me than my sneezing. And then Shashikant started laughing so loudly, and it was like a big scene. I was so embarrassed.
So nice.
Funny stories there.
I was wondering if take, and then because this pawn I'm attacking and it's defended this way, can I attack the knight? Oh, it's a terrible move. I get it, because I have no. If you go knight c1, then b5 is hanging. So I'm wondering if this
Did it
is
happen on the board?
No, it's not happened. Is there some refutation to bishop e2, c4 or what? Maybe just c4, and the knight is kind of trapped.
Oh wow, that's a nice line. Let's show this. Pawn takes, bishop takes, pawn takes, and now the knight cannot catch the pawn on time.
It's queening, because if knight c3, I just take it, and the king is too far. Okay, so ये problems बहुत सारे हैं, and Shashikant is calculating that, guys. He's an IM. Remember, it's not easy to play against him.
Definitely. So b5 on the board. What should white choose here?
White has 4 minutes 48 seconds, and he goes bishop e4. Ooh, is that a good move?
It's a miss.
Wow, it's a good move. Hi, Shankar. What a player.
No, it's the bishop e4 on the board. So knight takes b2 will be met with knight takes, bishop takes, and that's opposite color bishop endgame. And otherwise, anyway, you're threatening knight b2. So knight b6 will be met with knight b2.
No, right now it's black to play.
Right.
So black is thinking here. So equal hai ye game. And oh, Sharon is back. Sharon is back in her game with Karthik making a mistake. Rook b7. What could be the best move? Oh, is there some back rank worries? Is there queen a8? Giving up your bishop and then rook a2? Is that happening with rook a1?
But then I give rook e8 check and I pick up
Soumya
the
too
rook
strong,
on
yeah?
a2.
Check here, take, and then you lose this. Okay. So maybe not. What do you think is the mistake here?
That was a really nice tactic though, Sagar. And let's see. What can black play to equalize?
Yeah, how can this be equal? It looks so natural. And if we can't find it easily, I'm pretty sure Sharon will also find it not so simple. Oh, I get it. Oh my goodness. There is ED4, right?
But bishop into d4?
You take with the bishop.
And I actually threaten your bishop on e7 after bishop takes d4.
I thought if you took here, I would do this. But
That's
this is terrible. Check. Okay. Clearly blundering everything.
It's a simple move, Sagar. I think bishop moving back to f8 might be enough.
Queen g6.
Whoa! Queen g6, but what if I take here?
No, but queen f1 is happening now.
Yeah, exactly. It's a great point though. Check and queen drops back. There's no back rank mate. So Soumya is of the opinion that just Shanti se bishop ko wapas le lo. But even that
bishop d8 bhi ja sakte hai, so that bishop a5 आए, but दोनों भी moves mistake लग रहे
ये
हैं.
बहुत tough move है. I don't think Sharon will be able to find. If she finds it, I'll. Oh, but what if I take on c3?
Yeah, maybe rook c3 does the job. Maybe the simplest move is the best move in the position.
And just take it. But Sharon's time is running low.
Queen b2 And there are some tactics on the board. Also, Sagar, Samarth.
हिमांग भाई, ये जो वीडियो है शैरन, कैन यू जस्ट स्टेबलाइज इट? इट्स मूविंग अ लिटिल बिट, लॉक कर. यू कैन टेल विवेक.
Also, lots of things happening on Samarth and Kishan's board. Sagar, did you have a look
but
at
no,
that
Kishan
game?
is completely crushing, right? Look at Kishan. Is there a mate or what?
Yeah, it seems like it's going to get over very soon.
Either Kishan will win in 2-3 moves, or he'll blunder something and get checkmated. But that's, I think, unlikely. Kishan goes what? G3. Very calm move, yeah. So King H8 and G3. I think he'll win.
He has nullified all of Black's threats on the king's side and ready to push his pawns forward on the queen's side, having no opponent. The white pawns have no opponent. And they will be queening soon.
So we have already one game ended. We have the game between, I think, Ved and, Ved has lost. It seems to me. There you can see Ved.
I think Ved was black
Yeah.
and Darpan was white
won.
in this game.
Darpan won. And now we come to the game of maybe Karthik and Sharon. That seems like the most interesting game right now. Oh, she took.
Oh,
Sharon.
he's so strong. Can we please write to FIDE and just adjust her rating to maybe 2300?
She'll
She's
do it.
playing like a WGM over here. Rook C3 on the board. That and I would be a little hesitant to take on C3 because it allows queen to B2 with rook B8 ideas coming in. But white also needs to be careful. For example, queen B2 could be met with pawn takes pawn in the center. This looks like a decent way
And then some mate ho jayega bhai idhar.
to counter white's threats, but it's definitely not as clear as it seems to the computer. Rook D3, rook D1 coming in.
Okay, so
Background
let's
problems.
go back to the position right now. 6 minutes for Karthik, 2.5 minutes for Queen B2 खेल दिया.
खेल दिया. बस एक मूव H3 खेला हुआ होता white ने, then I think white would be out of any trouble here in this position. But
Right.
it's the back rank that keeps.
So you know what, Soumya, you said pawn takes pawn, but now bishop takes pawn is a blunder. So maybe you have to go bishop D2, it seems, or what? No, I don't get it.
Why is bishop D4 a blunder? Because of rook D3?
Well, because the bar goes down. I don't know what's happening. Oh, bishop D6.
It's a very cool tactic there, Anuradha.
No.
But
the
bishop
queen
takes
B3,
C3
the E1
protects.
it protects, yeah.
But a really cool tactic to actually spot and consider. Bishop D4.
Maybe rook C4 or what?
Rook D3 threatening rook D1 checkmate might do the job, Sagar.
D3. Okay. So maybe we have to see what's in store here. But Sharon down to kitna kya khela? She played. Oh, she took. I maar diya.
Yes, Sharon down to 2 minutes. And Samarth always. No, Venkata Krishna Karthik having
Yeah,
6
6
minutes
minutes.
on his clock. Very powerful chess by Sharon here.
Sharon is fearless.
Yes.
She doesn't give up. There was a time when she was quite minus, but she kept making these moves. Rook A8, Rook A3, Rook C3. Very brave, very. Yeah, she doesn't. She's only 16, so on them.
And I think this is what chess is about. Chess is not about making perfect moves, but it's about finding the best solution to the position in front of you. If you're in a bad position, what do? You fight. You don't give up.
Yeah, you take your chances. Yeah.
and you put pressure on your opponent, and your opponent might come under pressure, give you that chance, and you pounce on it. And there is e takes d4 on the board. Let's see if Venkat
Getting very interesting.
manages to sustain the pressure here. I would say that even though the bar says it's equal, I would say Sharon is definitely in the driver's seat here, because White's king is much weaker than Black's at the moment.
Okay.
But maybe a move like Bishop d4, Rook d3 is met with a calm move like h3, just making an escape square for the White king. This might be okay for.
It should be okay, but just think about it, Soumya. He was like, Sharon was like -1 or -2. From there, she's getting into
How
the
she
driver's.
maneuvered her rook.
Yeah,
It's incredible.
Yeah. The momentum is in her favor.
it's shifting. But I'm actually a bit worried about her time, because she has only right now what is 2 minutes 21 seconds left, although Karthik has also come down to 4 minutes.
Yeah, she has had 2 minutes and few seconds for a while now. She's kept the time.
Yeah.
It's Karthik.
Oh, and by the way, we have a news here that maybe the game between Shashikant is drawn.
Okay.
So Shashikant and Shankar Ramakrishnan is drawn on board 1. And we now have only 2 games left. Kishan is totally winning with Samarth. So all eyes on this one now.
He has to find a way to not lose immediately.
Why do you think
That's
he's
why
not
it's tough.
taking Bishop b4? Like, what is he afraid of?
It's Rook d3 business, I think. But maybe that's the only move, right? What else? Oh, maybe he's thinking of some. Yeah, he takes. He takes the pawn. Yeah. And now Sharon has a chance to get an advantage. Soumya's move was Rook d3. Is there any other move? Maybe does Rook c4 make any sense?
But
Maybe
Rook
not.
c4 might
It's the
not be
worst
ready.
version. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's equal. So maybe Rook d3, the best move.
Keep giving threats. Don't let your opponent squeeze into your position with Rook b8, Bishop d8, and Queen b7 coming in. Don't give him that chance. Keep giving him threats so that he's forced into a defensive setup.
By the way, who's making moves for Sharon, by the way? Is it Vivek there?
I'm not sure.
Because generally a helper. Okay.
Yeah.
He makes the move. She plays Rook c4. A small inaccuracy, but not a mistake. It's equal. Although Soumya's move Rook d3 was better, but Rook c4 still in with the fight.
Maybe she wants him to go Rook b8.
Rook.
Inviting him to do that. So c1 check, trade.
Oh, this. अरे ये हो रहा है. Check and trade.
She's inviting that move. It could be that.
That's a very good point, Anuradha. That Rook b8 is actually might be a mistake, small mistake here. And maybe a move like h3 or g3 might be a better move to make, because Bishop c5 is never happening because of the exact same problem, Rook b8.
True.
This is incredible, when I'm coming right now after such a long time. It's like Sharon is already giving such a big fight to Karthik.
And Karthik is like one of the favorites of the tournament. Okay, he played a move. He played Bishop e3 back.
Oh, that's interesting. Very brave move.
A very nice move, right? Because if Bishop takes pawn, then you lose the queen. So you have to keep. I think Bishop f8 feels right to me somehow. No, just blocking the last rank.
Is Queen h5 a decent move?
Whoa, Soumya,
Giving the
tactics.
piece. Guys, Soumya is blundering.
Yeah, clearly not the best move in the position, but it is a move.
But Sharon now down to 1 minute 20 seconds. Go, go, go.
Once more, I think d4 threatening the bishop would be a mistake by black here because it opens up the a to g8 diagonal and queen coming to b3, pinning the rook. So
she
bishop
did.
f8 played.
Bishop F8. Well done, girl.
Star of the tournament, no? Actually, for today.
She's winning hearts for sure with her moves. She's making everyone realize that she's not just playing for tricks. She's a strong player.
Yeah, she has aggression and she's also a very good defender. She has everything that, you need.
And for the chat, I want to ask you if it's black's turn to play. What will you play here, guys?
Whoa.
What is the move that you're going to go for?
Easy, Soumya.
Is it working though, Somaya?
It's working for me. Maybe I'm blundering
H3 played.
things
Nice
away.
move. No, but
Preventing. Yes.
Rook takes c5. Yay! छोटी छोटी बातों पे खुशी हो रही है जैसे कि combination ढूंढ
and
लिया।
mate. I was thinking d4.
d4 might be met with queen b3 and suddenly
and
the
then
rook
queen e6. I don't know if that is good or bad.
queen e6 rook. Oh, queen e6 rook b4. Might lose.
Yeah, I might lose the game.
Sharon का time 1 minute से कम हो गया है अभी.
So h3 making an escape square for the white king finally. And now we are free to move our bishop. We are also queen e5. Oh, exchanging queens.
Interesting.
Too good.
Too good, yeah.
Too good. It's like, when two strong tennis players or two strong badminton players are playing and there is a huge rally
It's a
going
rally.
on.
So
Yeah.
it's definitely a rally.
It's like no one's making a mistake and the rally keeps going and we are all waiting for who will go wrong first.
And if white takes the queen on e5, guys, we actually get another pawn in the center and both of our pawns together. Chale chalo, chale chalo.
Oh,
Go and become.
सागर क्या सोच क्या रहे थे तुम क्योंकि ये काफी seconds से चला गया है.
really? Oh.
Yeah. You went blank, I think. That's why this happened.
Pani pilo, Sagar.
Yeah, you need it. If you need a break also, please feel
No, no, it's here. Yeah, I can take, but I'm just very curious of what will happen. Oh, he goes queen b6. Karthik is like, now that I have made a loop for my king, I don't need to trade queens. Now c6 is hanging.
But b6, abhi d4 nahi aa raha kya? Ki you still have the same problem because now for d4, queen b3, I have queen d5 and my queen on d5 is supported. So you don't have the rook b4 business anymore.
क्या बात है? So d4, maybe Sharon.
इन्होंने लास्ट में 1 मिनट के रहते जो आखिरी 10 मूव हैं, incredible, both of them.
Yeah.
I've played engine moves, last 10 moves.
So the quality of game is very high.
Very high. Yeah.
That too after she played the Armageddon and so many, it was tiring for her.
You know what Sharon did? She gave a check, king h2, queen e5, g3.
Okay. Karthik doesn't want a draw.
No draw.
But weaknesses are being created. Can you go h5, h4?
Because in a way, if you think about it, Sharon is the top female player in physically challenged, while Karthik is the top open player. So Karthik is not like, oh, ऐसे ही draw नहीं करूँगा, I want to beat her. But what is this move? Rook c2?
c2 threatening what, guys?
Wow. Let's ask this question. If queen takes pawn, what's happening?
Chat, let's see if you're all awake and alert like the two players on the board here. Queen c6 will be met with which move here?
Dhananjay says, what happened to Samarth? Samarth lost his game to Kishan right now. So he
needs a comeback.
He needs a comeback. Yes, Shaibi Binoj, queen takes e3 is the move. Also, Nutan Gaudami, KSM, well done guys. Amazing. Mayur Parik. भाई सब सोए नहीं है.
मनु पारिक, थोड़ा समय जैसा आपका भी
मैंने क्या पढ़ा?
मयूर पारिक. Making up words on your own.
I think when you're tired, कुछ भी बोलते हैं ना. I mean, Samay was very tired.
Probably that.
Sometimes when you're very fresh also, you speak anything. एनर्जी एक्स्ट्रा रहती है ना, है ना? Right now, there was a very nice moment, by the way, that there was a little girl and a family outside, and they were so curious what's happening inside and all.
Oh.
And then I said, "Come, you want to see for a while?" And so the little girl came with me, and she was seeing everything so quietly for a few minutes.
Wow.
And then I brought her out again, and her grandmother said, "I want to teach her chess." You know, that was such a so
दोनों
cute.
players are threats पे threats.
Yeah, now if you take here, boom, checkmate.
Nice.
So इसके लिए there is
Trap.
no way that you can take here. Karthik, I think you have to take here, but then Karthik attacks here, you take on A2. I don't know what's happening in that endgame.
Also, but 42 seconds है ना Sharon के पास.
हाँ. Oh, she keeps the queen.
Oh, she keeps the queen. She's not afraid.
Hi, what a
मैं तो
move.
मार रही थी पहले ही. हटाओ क्वीन को, इतना 7th रैंक पे
No
पहुंची है.
way. What the hell is this?
Yeah, and she allows Rook to B8 idea, controlling the
But it was
8th
the
rank.
best move in the position.
But Queen E6, fabulous. Such a
A4.
courageous
अरे
move.
भाई कार्तिक तो queen ही बना रहा है. He goes A4. He's making a queen here.
They would be very stressed. Like, you know, as volunteers, when we were playing the Armageddon, we were feeling so stressed.
Correct. But अब क्या करे black से? Maybe I want to make like this little luft here at 6 or H5 H4. Maybe do that.
Yeah, I like H5,
But
H4,
H5,
A5, A6, A7, Queen ना आ जाए.
नहीं हमको इधर से counter play निकालना है. Otherwise, yeah, this pawn is just rushing.
Queen
कुछ
takes
हुआ,
E3,
कुछ हुआ
everyone's
board पे,
saying.
क्या
But
हुआ?
guys, that doesn't work.
H5 also creates the threat
Oh,
of
Sharon gives up a pawn. D4.
she wants to create this mating net with Rook C1, Queen D5, and Queen H1.
Oh, man, she's
That's what
tricky.
she's looking for.
Is that
Actually,
really?
it's not a bad idea in time pressure to do, no?
Queen A2. Oh,
my
she blunders.
What's happening? Queen F7 is not possible. Maybe Rook B8.
Oh, bishop takes up 6.
Oh,
No,
but
bishop
Rook
F6,
F2.
Rook F2.
Rook F2.
Queen. अरे, ये मार दिया उसने.
Oh,
Coming
तो
back.
perfection नहीं आ रहा है ना.
Sharon wanted this
Perfection.
check, but now Queen G2 and white wins.
Badhiya.
So Karthik actually is the one who kind of wins the rally, yeah? Because there was so much, for so many moves equal, and then suddenly Sharon is the first one to break.
Time भी
Very
कम
well
था ना
put there.
Sharon का.
Not easy to find these moves under so much pressure, under the time situation, but Queen C6, fantastic resource there.
Oh yeah, I like how Sharon actually played
Actually,
this
without
Queen
Queen
A2
C6,
because
it was a practical resource.
yeah,
which
if
is
you went
Sharon
King
found.
G2, तो already lost है.
Queen D5 check and Rook C1, as someone mentioned that idea.
So actually this might have been the only move.
Queen C6 was definitely easy to miss
True.
and hard to spot, but
Oh, Rook
Oh,
F2
this
is
has
easy. I
happened,
voted for that, but
and
maybe Queen takes C5 and she will fight a bit, but
fight a bit, but yeah, maybe she'll keep fighting.
and maybe Queen A2 and A5, yes.
Queen A2 should be over, no?
That's the big problem, that White's passer still remains.
So right now, a great position for Karthik now. He's very close to winning, पर ये fight बहुत ही amazing था.
Yeah. And great experience also for her. I don't know, like, when was the last time they had such a fight, but we'll ask them for sure.
Yeah.
मजेदार. अनुराधा कैसा लग रहा है? You're like, you have been in London for so many years. Now you are here in Pune, and so lucky that you can be here and not in London. अभी तो
I know,
इधर
it was a surprise. Like, what was it? You texted yesterday that we are here?
He called.
I didn't know this. I knew about the tournament, but I didn't know it's taking place like 5 minutes from my place. So, yeah. Lucky.
Have you guys ever played a knockout, by the way? How many of us have played a knockout
We
event?
played in Pune, Abhijit Dada had organized
Rapid
that
and
Pune,
yeah.
Pune club mein.
I have never played. No.
I think many chess players have never played a knockout event because they are so rare.
Yeah, I've never played, I think, in my life. Wow.
I've played a few, but very few.
It'll be
Yeah,
like
it's
there's
not-
no next match to go to.
And then, generally as chess players, we are used to booking our flight tickets in advance.
World Cup में नहीं, World Cup you would have played.
I've
na?
played World Cup, but it's very difficult to suddenly adjust to knockout in World Cup, having never played knockout in your life. So this is such a great platform also for the players playing here. Maybe they will have a World Cup for differently abled players in the future.
Oh,
and this
great idea.
platform might give them that experience.
Great.
That end.
Crazy,
है ना?
crazy हो जाएगा.
Queen C8 on the board.
Soumya giving new tournament ideas. A6 with the idea of A7. Karthik is making a queen.
Anuradha, have you lost any super dead winning game? ऐसा.
I think many I would have, but I don't want to remember. I forgot.
Be
I'm
in the
sure I would
moment.
have.
Be in the moment, Anuradha.
Eckhart Tolle and Samay Raina coming together to give us Gyan. Present moment.
A6. Sharon has 1 minute on the clock, and we have the perennial wanderer saying that's tough for Sharon. It was looking one heck of a fight going into time pressure.
But for sure, that time when I said Sharon and Samay was like share on. This is true that she has been the share on in this tournament.
And she has one more game. She
Yes,
has one more chance to come back. You never know. She played an excellent game in the Armageddon. She played an excellent game in the second round of the first match as well.
I agree that she can try and make a comeback, but Karthik is just too solid, and he has his eyes set on the title again.
Is this the only game which is going on?
Yes. This is for now the only active game. There were other results that happened in the quarterfinals. We have Darpan beating Ved. We have Kishan beating Samarth, and Shashikant and Shankar drew.
Shashikant was black-eyed.
Yeah.
Great for Venkat, who has shown excellent form here so far.
अच्छा खेल रहा है वो.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
You can take with queen or rook, but rook is safer.
Rook-8 भी है ना threat.
हाँ.
Actually खत्म ना rook A7 and it's over.
Yeah, and you can see there Sharon. She resigns, and Karthik Venkat Krishna wins. So we will have the next game starting very, very soon in like 10 minutes from now or 5 minutes from now.
It should.
Yeah, but a huge thank you to Anuradha. Anuradha, thank you for coming and commentating with us.
Thank you for having me, guys.
It was really a lot of fun, and we really got some great insights. And I think you've become a fan of Sharon, yes?
Oh yeah, oh definitely, hands down. She is the share. Yeah.
Here Sharon, sensational Sharon. By the end of this tournament, बहुत सारे अच्छे nicknames मिल जाएंगे हमें.
Absolutely. And so we're going to take a very short break now. And on the other side of the break, Samarth will have to win. Ved will have to win. Sharon will have to win. Meanwhile, Shashikant and Shankar can make a draw and go into the Armageddon. We'll be back. Stay tuned, guys. Thank you for watching.
Born on 28th May 2009, Sharon Rachel AB is from Chennai. When the normal students went to play out during the PT games period, Sharon was left alone in the class. During one of those times, her mother introduced her to chess, and soon Sharon developed a liking for the game. Winning the gold medal at the second Asian Chess Championship for players with disabilities in 2024 is Sharon's biggest achievement. But the most memorable tournament for her, she says, is participating in the Asian Para Games at Hangzhou, China in 2023. Her mom and dad help her travel to tournaments. Sharon's coach Janitha Anto helps her prepare for the games. Janitha Anto herself is a legend. She is 6 times world IPCA champion. Sharon says, "Chess made me what I am today. Identifying tournament venues which are wheelchair accessible is one challenge we come across many a times. Traveling by train is another challenge. I thank all the chess enthusiasts and good souls who conduct and organize inclusive tournaments."
Venkata Krishna Karthik, the reigning champion of the Super Heroes Cup, was born on November 18, 1986 in Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh. He attributes his introduction to chess to his friend Daitya Haranath. His inaugural chess competition was the Krishna Industrial Exhibition Chess Tournament in 2001. Mr. KVLN Murthy, his father, and Mr. Sheikh Qasim, his coach, have been pivotal figures in his chess career. Mr. Karthik regards them as his genuine supporters who demonstrate significant concern for his well-being. Chess is a profound passion for Mr. Karthik, and he considers Alexander Alekhine to be his chess idol. Among his notable achievements, securing the gold medal at the Asian Para Games in 2024 holds particular significance for him.
Born on 3rd December 2002, Megha Chakraborty is from Kolkata, West Bengal. She picked up chess from her school seniors when she was around 10 years old in a school hostel. Megha won 2 medals at the 2018 Jakarta Para-Asian Games, Team Silver in Rapid and Team Bronze in Classical. She is also a 3-time national women's champion for the visually impaired. Recently, Megha finished 20th at the Tata Steel Chess Festival India Open Women's Rapid Tournament. Finishing 20th isn't a headline result, but competing with sighted players and receiving prize is of course a huge feat. Chess means everything to Megha. She says, "Every human being faces struggles in daily life, and for those of us with physical disabilities, these challenges can often be felt more intensely. I am also a part of that reality. Living with limited vision means I encounter many difficulties in my everyday life. However, I try to face them by treating each problem as a challenge that I must overcome."
International master Shashikant Kutwal, a prominent figure in Indian para-chess, holds the top seed position for the Super Heroes Cup 2026. Born on July 15, 1979 in Pune, Mr. Kutwal initially engaged in various sports, including cricket, badminton, and tennis. Following a childhood bout with polio, his father introduced him to chess, providing an equitable competitive platform. His early development was significantly influenced by late Sri Joseph D'Souza and international master Rahul Shetty. Mr. Kutwal dedicated 33 years to competitive chess, accumulating numerous accolades. His most significant achievement occurred in 2017 when he secured the IPCA World Championship for Disabled in Slovakia, simultaneously earning his international master title. Mr. Kutwal cites Garry Kasparov as his chess idol, admiring his distinctive attacking style. When reflecting on the significance of chess in his life, Mr. Kutwal profoundly states, "Chess is everything for me, as without it, I am nothing."
Born on 13th December 2001, Aryan Joshi is from Mumbai. Chess entered his life at home in Dombivli when Aryan was about 10 years old. He used to sit and watch his father Bhalchandra Joshi and brother Omkar play. Even though his vision was limited, Aryan realized he could see the board in his mind. Bhalchandra noticed Aryan could remember where all the pieces were without looking, and that's when he started teaching his son the basics. What began as a family pastime quickly became Aryan's way of engaging with the world. There are so many achievements of Aryan, but the most special achievement for Aryan was winning the individual bronze medal on board 1 at the World Chess Olympiad for the blind. It was his first international medal, and he became the first visually impaired Indian to win a medal on the top board. Aryan has represented India in more than 10 international events and won 3 international medals. He is also a national level swimmer with around 65 medals from state and national competitions. Getting his MBA from IIM Indore, Aryan now works as a Group A officer in the sports department of the Maharashtra government.
Born in Pune on August 21, 2005, Shreesh successfully navigated a locomotor disability by channeling his competitive drive into chess, a passion ignited at the age of 3 to 4 while observing family members play. Following initial academic training and consistent tournament participation, an 8-year hiatus necessitated by surgeries and JEE examination did not diminish his enthusiasm. He maintained his skills through online blitz and reignited his competitive play upon entering IIT Bombay. During his time at IIT Bombay, he achieved remarkable progress, His classical rating increased from 1470 to 1609, his rapid rating to 1599, and his blitz rating to 1533 within a single year. His accomplishments include earning silver and bronze medal at an international disability event and securing victories against international masters and women international masters. Inspired by Vishy Anand and Grandmaster Aksharaj Kore, a fellow engineer Grandmaster, Shreesh participates in approximately 10 over-the-board tournaments annually, also getting the spots through online qualifiers at Hometown Superheroes Cup with the support of his parents' travel to tournaments. He states, I gravitated towards chess as a sport that does not impose physical strain as he concurrently pursues his IIT engineering degree and aims to advance his chess rating.
Born on 1st October 1999, Samarth Rao is from Honover, Karnataka. Samarth's mother Vinuta is his first chess trainer. While he was in 6th standard, Samarth's mother saw him alone near the entrance door of the school, watching others playing in the school ground. Vinuta suggested Samarth to learn chess or carom so that his friends play with him, and chess it was. The biggest achievements of Samarth's career came in 2017 when he played in USA at the World Junior Chess Championship for players with disabilities. Samarth got the silver medal there. In the IPCA World Individual Chess Championship, Samarth got the bronze medal. He increased his ELO rating by 237 points, and he was also awarded the Candidate Master title. Samarth's chess idol is Vishy Anand. In 2015, Samarth got to meet Vishy Anand in Trichy for getting the bronze medal in the IPCA World Individual Chess Championships held at Slovakia. He also got to play against the current world champion D. Gukesh back in 2014. Because of his international medals, Samarth got a job in India Post under sports quota. Scoring 4.5 out of 5 points, he became the All India Postal Para Chess Champion. In Samarth's own words, chess gave me life. I love chess. Born on 20th November 2014, Ved Neeraj Phaur is the youngest participant of the tournament. He is from Chandrapur, Maharashtra. Ved played his first tournament in June 2024 at Alandi in Pune. The biggest achievement for him so far was winning the AICFB National Junior Championship 2025 and qualifying for the IBCA World Juniors 2026. Bobby Fischer is the idol of this little star. Ved was a premature baby, weighing only 680 grams at the time of his birth. He was in incubation for 2 months. When he was 4 months old, his weight was 1.5 kg and his first eye surgery took place. He had autism also. To build up his confidence, Ved's mother started to teach him chess. In his mother's words, chess boosted his confidence. Earlier he couldn't talk with anyone, his classmates teased him, and now he has friends only because of chess. Chess gives him confidence and a purpose for living. Darpan Inani was born in Vadodara, Gujarat on 14th February 1994. Despite being completely blind, 100% blind without any light perception, Darpan studied in a normal school throughout with normal children. Then chess came into his life in the 8th standard. There are so many achievements in Darpan's career. Some of the biggest ones are winning 2 gold medals in the Asian Para Games 2023, becoming the youngest national blind chess champion at the age of 16, and achieving a peak rating of 2135, the highest among any Indian visually impaired chess players. HDFC Live TV made a commercial on Darpan's life called Bounce Back, which went viral. His mother is a constant support for Darpan wherever he plays. Chess means everything to Darpan. It inspires him to compete with people equally.
Born on October 28, 2001, Shankar hails from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. His father introduced him to chess at the age of 7, and the initial defeats against his father ignited his passion for the game. Shankar's most significant accomplishment to date is securing the silver medal in the wheelchair category at the National Chess Championship for the differently able. His mother and brother provide invaluable support with these travel arrangements. Shankar's coach is Girimanja, and Shankar himself states, Mr. Giriman is coaching me and helping me on and off the board. If not for him, I am nothing right now. Chess is central to Shankar's life, and his chess idol is the second world champion, Emanuel Lasker. We present Shankar's inspiring narrative in his own words. Challenges are plentiful, encompassing physical, financial, and emotional aspects. However, my family, coaches, and friends ensure that I remain focused on playing chess, and for that I am eternally grateful. Born on January 13, 2011 in Chennai, Iniyan began his chess journey at the age of 10, encouraged by his father to develop critical thinking and crisis management skills. Introduced to coach Mr. Ravi Kumar by a friend, Mr. D. Anand, his participation in the Little England tournament in Osur sparked a profound interest. He now actively competes in 3 to 5 FIDE events annually in addition to local competitions. His notable achievements include a national under-15 classical gold medal and World Championship silver medals in both rapid and blitz formats. Rather than emulating a single idol, he cultivates his distinct playing style through consistent daily practice, meticulous error analysis, and unwavering determination. Regarding the demands of balancing academic commitments with travel, he asserts, "Challenges serve to strengthen me," a sentiment echoed by his supportive father, who advocates for chess as meaning of fostering discipline and sound decision making. His ultimate aspiration is to achieve prominence for India. Somender BL, born on July 1, 2002, is a Delhi native who has been actively involved in chess since his academic years. His competitive debut occurred in 2015 at the Tagra Stadium in Delhi. Mr. BL consistently participates in 8 to 10 tournaments annually, with his most notable accomplishment being the bronze medal victory at the Para Games 2023 in China. Mr. Vishwanathan Anand serves as a significant source of inspiration for Somender. He acknowledges the support of Mr. Rajendra Singh Chauhan for travel assistance related to training, and Mr. Prasenjit Datta from Matrix Chess Academy in Delhi for his ongoing guidance. Sominder says that I originate from a socio-economically disadvantaged background. Following the passing of my parents when I was 5 years old, I was raised by my uncle and aunt, which instilled in me a strong work ethic. My parents remain a perpetual source of motivation, and throughout my schooling, the support of my teachers and principal was instrumental in achieving my current level of success.
A very well-known player in the Indian visually challenged players community, Kishan Gangolli is from Shivamoga, Karnataka. His uncle enrolled him into a chess academy in Shivamoga. As it so happened, the trainer was visually impaired as well. This really helped Kishan to learn and grow in chess. Some of the major achievements in Kishan's illustrious career are 4 medals in Asian Para Games, 2 individual medals in FIDE Chess Olympiad for people with disabilities. He also won 2 individual medals in the IBC Olympiad and 1 in IBCA World Team Championships. Kishan became the IBCA Asian Champion in 2017 and has won the AICFP National Championship for visually impaired players a whopping 8 times. Vishy Anand is his idol in chess. For the past 10 years, Kishan is traveling to tournaments alone, including abroad. His one major belief had always been that disability is not the end of the world. In 2018, Kishan was about to quit chess due to lack of support and recognition, but Sagar Shah from ChessBase India stopped him. Now Kishan has a government job, recognition, and went on to achieve so much more since.
Vivek Watpade, born December 31, 1999 in Nashik, discovered chess at age 6 after a cricket accident limited his running. Fascinated by the knight's move while watching his sister and cousin play, he convinced his father to enroll him in a chess academy within days. His first tournament was in 2008 and he now competes in 20 to 30 events yearly. Key coaches shaped his career. Prashant Patak built his foundation until 2013. Vinod Bhagwat boosted his competitive edge and Darshan Kshirsagar guided him into deaf chess. Idolizing Magnus Carlsen, Vivek overcame challenges as a deaf player, including cancer tournaments in 2020, financial hurdles blocking the 2024 Deaf Olympics, and a need for extra focus. Achievements include bronze medals at the 2024 Asia Pacific Deaf Games and 2025 Asia Deaf Chess Championship, true bronzes, national golds in the deaf category 2025-2026, 3 Maharashtra Deaf Chess State titles, captaining Team India and representing India in the 2020 Online Disability Chess Olympiad. His superhero story highlights resilience, turning adversity into international success through persistent practice. Devendra Vaidya, born May 14, 1989 in Ahilyannagar, Maharashtra, is a deaf chess player whose elder brother introduced him to the game. He started competing in 2011, winning the Maharashtra State Deaf Chess Championship in Pune and placing second at National Deaf Championship in Ahmedabad. After a break, he resumed in 2024 with strong results. First at Nationals in Patna, March, represented India at the ICCD World Deaf Championship in Belgrade, July. First at National Selection Trials in Indore, July. Bronze at the 10th Asia Pacific Deaf Games in Malaysia, December, second at the 25th National Deaf Championship in Mysuru, January 2025, and bronze at the Asian Deaf Championship in Tashkent, September 2025. Now playing 4 to 6 tournaments yearly, his idol is Vishanan. He trains with International Master Jayant Gokhale and gets support from his brother, Chess Association President Narendra Firodia, and Miss Savita Kale. For Devendra, chess overcomes communication barriers, builds confidence, and proves that hard work triumphs over challenges. His true superhero story.
A well-known player in the Indian deaf chess players community, Darshan Kshirsagar is the Assistant Technical Director of Chess for the All India Sports Council for the Deaf and is one of the highest rated deaf players in India at the moment. A senior and experienced player himself, Darshan is also a chess coach and has guided several players who wanted to play tournaments in the deaf category, including another participant in this tournament, Vivek Watpade.
Hello, welcome back everyone to the live stream. We have the one and only Balraj Bhai joining us for this all important clash. Balraj Bhai,
Yes, bye.
because there will be knockouts happening now. Last 4 players will come, we are going to come down to from 8.
Fantastic.
So
16.
from पहले 16 से शुरू हुआ, we are at 8 and in this round एक गेम के अंदर 4 will be left.
Fantastic.
तो बहुत ही परफेक्ट टाइम पे यू आर हियर, मजा आने वाला है.
But थोड़ा सा दिल ऐसे टूट रहा है because 12 players are going to be knocked off today. And it does remind me of Nikhil Roshan's all those sad poems which Samay read it and made it funny though. That's why we were not sad.
वो थोड़े बहुत ज्यादा सैड थे. But I think now we have 3 players who have to strike back. So Sharon Rachel, who is there on our screen here, you can see her at this point. She is, I think, the find of the tournament clearly. She's playing so well. She's playing so well, and if she needs to continue, she has to beat Karthik now with the white pieces.
Oh.
Not an easy task because she lost the first game.
Okay.
And then we have Kishan who won. So Samarth needs to strike back against Kishan. And lastly, we have another game that is that was drawn between Shashikant and Shankar. So that one, a draw means it would go into the Armageddon. And then the 11-year-old Ved has to win on demand against Darpan.
Oh.
So वो बहुत tough है.
And you know what? He is 11 years old, but game khatam hote he was so sad. When you lose against a top player, generally you're not sad. You kind of expect that. But he has that fighting spirit. I want to beat everybody.
What is the kind of pressure? Did you all have a word with any of the players between the games right now? Did you manage to speak to their parents?
No, but I saw them, all of them glued there in the restaurant. They are watching. Matlab, they are also like, bhai, jeet jaye hamara, my kid or my whoever they are supporting.
No, also the players, what I saw at the restaurant, who are not playing, they are also glued into the screens and they are also supporting.
Correct.
So it's a very nice atmosphere over here, very friendly, despite the amount of competition that's there.
I agree. And ye dekho, right now Ved and Darpan are playing each other, but you can see them talking to each other in a fun way. But जब game शुरू होगा तो it will be like a huge fight.
Very straight face.
And also some volunteers now who have played on the same board would have understood much more about the players. So,
Yes.
मजा आएगा उनसे भी बाद में बात करेंगे. तो इनॉग्रेशन का दिखा सकते हैं सागर?
हाँ, I think inauguration
अच्छा
will
शुरू नहीं हुआ है. Okay. Now
happen
they're
very
preparing.
soon.
क्या
You can
पर
see Shashikant here, the top seed, sitting all alone. It's a bit lonely at the top, as they say. And here you can see Darpan and Ved having a good time with each other. Kishan Gangolli is playing Samarth, although Dipankar, who is going to make moves, you know, Dipankar is here. He's going to make moves for Samarth, who is in the background.
you know this board, the Braille board? Have you ever played with that board?
No, I saw it in fact for the first time in my life today, and I was just observing it because it's a very unique style of playing this game from what I could see.
Yeah, so these pieces like they have like you have to insert it in that hole over there, and in time pressure you have to be very
Yes.
quick about it.
Yes.
So yeah, it is a great experience.
Usually in time pressure you see pieces flying away from the board.
Here it can't happen, but if it falls, yeah. But it's I think it would be amazing if at all, you know, even one game if you get to play with any of these
Yes,
players.
yes,
I
yes.
will
हाँ,
enjoy.
बलराज भाई, एक गेम तो खेलना ही है.
हाँ.
Would love to see how quickly I lose. It will be a major learning for me.
आपने कभी blindfold खेला है?
No, I am still trying to get used to the coordinates. You know, like I have to read with the sheet.
By the way, we go to the opening of the game, and Aditya is there. Let's go there.
Of the match, and only 4 players will go to the next round, that is the semi-finals. Very important round for everyone, and we have 2 very special guests with us to inaugurate the round. First, I would like to welcome our very own and dear friend, international master Swaminathan, former world junior champion, a coach and a presenter here with us. Soumya, please welcome. And please tell us how has been your experience. You have been commentating, you have been seeing these top players playing. Please share with us your experience.
Thank you, Aditya. I'm so grateful to be here. I'm so inspired by each one of you, and it inspires me to play my games with fighting spirit and have a positive outlook always. So thank you all for participating in this tournament. And thank you to ChessBase India for making this happen. I'm super grateful, super thrilled to be here as a commentator, and I'm really looking forward to your games here. So please give your best. And yes, I'm going to enjoy watching you play. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Soumya. And we have a special, another special guest with us, a local and a former very strong player on under 16 champion, a coach, author, and a very dear friend of ChessBase India. Please welcome Anuradha Beniwal. Anuradha, thank you so much for joining us today. It's wonderful to see you here. You have been with the chess world for a long time, a player, coach, author, and you have seen a tournament like this happen in Pune. How has been your experience coming here?
Thank you so much for having me. Today, it feels like it's a celebration not only of chess, but of unstoppable human spirit, of determination, of hard work, and seeing these players play amazing, talented moves on the chessboard also proves that chess is not played just by strongest bodies, but sharpest minds. I'm really, really honored to be here and witness this beautiful event hosted by ChessBase India. They're doing an incredible job. Thank you, Samay, for sponsoring the event. Thank you, Balraj, for the venue, and everyone else. It's a beautiful and very, very inspiring experience. Thank you so much, and good luck to everyone. Thank you.
If you can please join us for the inaugural move.
And there we had Anuradha and Soumya making the first moves on the top board of Shashikant and Shankar. And both of them really, really amazing players, amazing ambassadors for the game of chess. So nice to have them here. As the players get ready, I think we are going to focus on all the games Look at them. It's like Ved and Darpan just can't stop talking. Oh, and we also have small memento and certificate there given by Himank to Anuradha for coming here, for gracing the occasion, and of course Soumya deserves this like no one else. She's here not just as a guest but also as a commentator, and we are so grateful to have her here. And I think it's time for us to kick off the games now. It's 7:30 and the games have begun. Handshake there. Shashikant with the white pieces. Will he manage to break the defense of Shankar? Or will it be not so easy? He thinks for his first move and opens with pawn to e4. क्या हुआ अमृता? Pawn to e4 played. And Balraj Bhai, what is the name of this opening?
I don't play it. I don't play it usually because I'm very scared of this black opening. I don't know how to follow through. What is it called?
It's called the Sicilian. It's one of the most famous and popular openings out there. तो ये opening तो भाई आपको सीखना है कोई दिन. अमृता ने अपनी पूरी जिंदगी सिसिलियन ही खेला. It's for aggressive players and Samay loves playing it.
Okay.
So कहीं ना कहीं maybe it's a useful opening to learn. And he plays pawn to c3. Shashikant wants to build a center with pawn to d4. तो इसलिए उन्होंने pawn c3 खेला है.
So you know what happened was the clock is on the right side of white pieces, and normally it should be on the right side for black color side. But because he wanted it on the left side, that's why, so that he can press the clock. So,
Nice.
Guys,
he
no
can't press
rules.
with the right hand.
No rules of chess are absolute here. You know, these players.
Case to case.
Yeah, everything has to be looked at in perspective here.
बलराज भाई आप सिसिलियन खेलो क्योंकि समय को सिसिलियन इतना नहीं समझता है. तो आई थिंक इफ यू कीप प्लेइंग ना आप बाद में उसको आराम से हरा
So
पाओगे.
what black is playing is the Sicilian.
हाँ
All right.
करेक्ट. और
Oh,
समय
by
को
the
ये
way,
बताना मत.
Of course.
Am I reading it right? Because it's a little too small, but someone on Help Chess has contributed 1,01,000.
What?
Bhupendra Singh.
Oh my
Bhupendra Singh
God.
has contributed 1,01,000.
Hey, that is huge.
Come. Please come.
That is huge, man.
Amazing.
I'm just confirming here. Yes, it is 1,01,000. We had Nikhil Kumar who contributed 500 and Sanglicha Bond who contributed 200. So there were 3 contributors to Help Chess, guys. All of this money that we have, which we are putting in as prize money, that Samay contributed, and also for all the logistics of the players, come from his contribution to Help Chess. And now with this 1 lakh rupees that Bhupendra ji has contributed, it will again go to the young talents. Maybe here we'll speak with him, we'll write to him, and we'll figure out where he would like this money to go to. So if you want to contribute and if you want to support any of these young talents, even beyond this tournament, just go to helpchess.org and support. It's a charitable trust, and you will get the tax deduction, ATG deduction, and all that over there.
And you know, Sagar, it's not just a monetary contribution which is happening, because maybe on Help Chess we can, like what Balraj and right now his dad, what they're doing is directly a contribution. So maybe people will be able to help in this manner as well. Now, like
Bhai,
it's opened up
Balraj bhai,
horizons now.
The support that Balraj Bhai and Paramjit ji have done is like, you know, you've given this entire venue which makes this tournament feel like a super tournament. मतलब ऐसा feeling आ रहा है. You know?
I honestly am quite, amused at the fact that we keep calling this a super tournament, because for me, I'm so happy that something which is as simple as this could make everyone so happy. So genuinely,
तो नहीं है भाई.
You know, I have no words to say over here. I'm just honestly very happy that you're doing this over here. Thank you so much. And of course, to Bhupender ji, thank you so much for contributing 1,01,000 or 1,10,000. Sorry, 1,01,000, because it goes a very long way to helping support all the chess players that are there.
Yeah, and the games have started. And guys, one thing that we see right now is that Sharon here, she has played the Queen's Gambit declined. And if you see, what I love about her position is that each of her piece is active. Meanwhile, अगर आप ब्लैक का पोजीशन देखोगे तो ये जो बिशप c8 पे वो थोड़ा ब्लॉक्ड लग रहा है on c8. So that's the reason why I have a feeling that Sharon's opening choice has been quite wonderful.
Yeah, I think she has kept a solid opening, kept the initiative, putting the pressure on Karthik. Time be decent hai. So Sharon, I am hoping here she becomes Sherani. No,
Sharon.
not become.
Sharon.
She's already
Sharon.
now.
Wow.
Sherani ही बोलेंगे उसको.
What I love about her pieces is that everything is developed almost, versus black feels a little choked right now because bishops are still behind.
And it's not easy to win on demand, guys. जब आप एक पॉइंट पीछे रहते हो कोई भी मैच में तो आपको जीतने के लिए एक प्रेशर माइंड में रहता है. You are not able to give your best often. So if Sharon manages to play her best here, then I think that shows great mental fortitude.
So over here, how aggressive would g5 be?
Great question, because I think that
amazing
is the
question.
first move which does come to the mind.
Soumya, maybe you can
Yeah.
take that. G5.
G5 is a pretty cool suggestion here, but we are not that desperate by black at the moment that we need to take, all such desperate measures, because एक बार G5 खेल दिया तो हम short castle जब भी करेंगे तो हमारा king बहुत ज़्यादा weak हो जाएगा, because the fortress won't exist anymore. All the pawns have been pushed forward already. So that's why Venkat, who's actually the defending champion, very strong player here. And he played a great game in the first match of this first round of this match. Goes for a calm move like castle.
So actually what Soumya is saying कि risk जब लेने की जरूरत नहीं है तो मतलब रिस्क है तो इश्क है पता है, बट कभी कभी चलता है इश्क नहीं भी है तो ना.
नहीं ऐसे कैसे
नहीं?
चलेगा?
Not.
You have to time your risk properly.
Yeah.
You can't risk in every position.
Correct, Amruta. You can't fall in love at any point. You have
No,
to
you
time
can
it
fall
well.
in love at any point. No. Love is the only exception.
You guys are too cute.
As long as it's with the same person at any point.
Okay, guys, let's have a look at what's happening in the game
First board.
of Ved.
First board.
First between Shashikant and Shankar.
Yes, let's go there.
Okay.
And can we ask Balraj
Yes.
to like look at the position and right now to just what is he feeling about it? कैसे सोचते हो आप assess करना है अगर तो?
So right now, obviously, I mean, looking at the major pieces, minor pieces, the pawns, comparing all of them. For some reason, over here, see, I love how White's bishops are positioned over here because they're both going towards the king's side. I want my in the White's position, I want the knight to come out, and this feels familiar as though this has happened earlier today. This particular.
I think एक गेम में शशिकांत नहीं खेला था.
Yes.
He had played it with the white pieces
Yes.
in the previous round and he had won.
Yes.
So that's why good memory.
Wow, yeah, he's remembering so many games में से.
I think Amruta अपन भी भूल जाते हैं कभी कभी. And so Balraj clearly observing the chess element here very carefully. But don't you think that here, Soumya, that black can win a bishop here with knight b4? Because if the bishop moves away, then you lose the pawn.
Oh, Knight has a nasty tactic prepared against knight b4, I believe. Because for knight b4, I am ready to give up my e4 pawn, but not my bishop on c2. I will play bishop to b3,
Okay.
allowing you to take on e4. And now I have
Oh, भाई ये तो question अब हो ही जाए
अरे,
chat
this is
and
good.
Balraj भाई. Very tough one. Soumya.
Yeah, but
very
it's so
sharp.
quick because I did not see it before at all.
Crazy,
And I
crazy.
didn't want to give that bishop.
World Junior Champion activated.
Yes. Because वो bishop c2 वाला जो है ना वो ऐसा जान है ये position का.
Correct. So, by the way, there's a thing in chess called LPDO, loose pieces drop off.
अरे
तो
वो
यहाँ पे आप
beginner
देखोगे
समझे हो तुम उसको.
दोनों नाइट लूज है. तो एक ज्योमेट्री बनाओ कुछ भाई.
ज्योमेट्री था कभी बलराज भाई.
हाँ जी ज्योमेट्री था.
पर आप पास होते थे.
मतलब अभी समझ आएगा. So right now for me is queen 1 minute. Does knight c3 have 1 minute?
So think of all the geometrical shapes.
Right.
जैसे रेक्टेंगल हो गया,
हाँ जी.
स्क्वायर हो गया,
Yeah.
और ट्रायंगल हो गया.
हाँ. So
कुछ फिट
तो
हो
ये
रहा है.
एक साइड हो गया ट्राइंगल का.
हाँ जी.
पाइथागोरस थ्योरम पता है आपको.
करेक्ट करेक्ट. So
बलराज भाई is like भाई कितना.
So basically queen e1 your.
Let's go.
पाइथागोरस
Thank you,
मुझे पता है
thank
कि नहीं.
Queen here पूरा ट्राइंगल बनाते हुए amazing move. And Soumya, what a question here. Guki Reza and Avinash both got it. Queen e1, great job guys. So d5 played by Shankar. Shankar is not going to fall for this. So he plays d5. Shashikant pushes his pawn. Knight e4, knight c3 on the board. ये शंकर बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है. I've never actually, it's the first time I'm hearing about him.
Definitely. And knight to c3. अभी knight takes c3 मार देंगे तो we will have a wonderful pawn chain.
But c3 weak नहीं है क्या? Like on the open file, the base of the pawn chain is always a weakness.
So शायद ये बिशप निकल के रुक आ जाएगा and then try to attack here. So maybe this becomes an interesting double-edged game.
But what is the advantage for white? Wait a second, because but the c2 bishop is against the granite over there. c1 bishop के पास
Granite.
Sagar.
Sorry.
नहीं, he always keeps saying granite.
मतलब जब
बताओगे?
एक पॉन ऐसे दूसरे पॉन से सपोर्टेड रहता है तो बिशप कुछ कर नहीं सकता ना. इट्स लाइक यू हैव मेड अ ग्रेनाइट. हाँ, जैसे आई थिंक व्हेन यू हैव टर्माइट्स इन योर होम देन यू मेक ग्रेनाइट थिंग एंड नथिंग दे डोंट गो इनसाइड, राइट?
Okay, I didn't know that.
ये क्या था? कुछ भी मत फेंक यार. सागर,
टर्माइट
कुछ
के
भी
लिए
बोल रहा है.
खड्डा बना के भरते हैं पेस्ट कंट्रोल से.
ओ मुझे लगा कि वो वुड रहता है तो टर्माइट्स खा जाते हैं, बट ग्रेनाइट रहता है तो दे कांट डू एनीथिंग.
तो मैं भी गलत हूँ. हाँ.
So this is like a termite.
Yes.
ये अगर वुड जैसे ये कर दिया तो ये अब वुड हो जाएगा तो
Correct.
chewing on it.
Yes.
But right now this is granite.
Great analogy. It works.
Thank you.
Maybe people, if there are architects in the chat, they will also be able to try to find a reason why it could be wrong, guys. So that
Now is over here is Black's idea to somehow try to attack the base of the pawn chain.
Yes, definitely. That's
Yeah.
what he's
He did
doing.
it. He did it.
To c7, and here a plan for white could be to actually attack the granite with f4 f5. So knight e1 is a move that comes to my mind.
oh, knight
here,
even difficult, huh?
allowing the pawn to
क्या
move
बात है?
forward.
What if knight a5? Because whenever you are taking the knights back, no, it's a slow move, correct? तो तब भी कुछ हो रहा है कि नहीं is the main question. If not, then it could be a good move. बलराज भाई.
तो देखते हैं कि ये गेम किस तरफ मुड़ता है. But I think there is one game where we are getting some action and I want to go there.
Let's go.
This is the game between Neeraj and
Ved Neeraj, the 11-year-old guy.
Yeah, Ved
1500
Ved versus Darpan.
Against Darpan, and Ved needs to make a comeback by beating Darpan. But he's already in trouble with the king in the center.
Yeah, let me just get their cams here.
Sure.
So
Definitely.
Both of them visually impaired players, so playing on the same board.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Because this tournament from that perspective is quite challenging, different challenges for every player over there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're not playing the same kind of different abled person,
Yes.
you know.
Yes.
So यहाँ पर how is Ved already better? Because that's very interesting. He plays the
London system.
Exactly.
Oh, it was a question. क्या बलराज भाई आपने कभी लंदन सिस्टम खेला है?
Yes, I played London system because I've learned in COB that's Biswa's favorite
Oh,
style. That's how I remember it.
अरे,
Wow.
nice.
क्या बात है.
We always learn better from our friends
Yeah.
than from the great players.
Friends and enemies. Although Balraj Bhai being a gentleman has no enemies.
Yes.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I always love it that way. Don't want any.
समय से सीखा है कि नहीं?
समय से बहुत कुछ सीखता हूँ, but I like he keeps showing me that okay, you should do this, you should do that.
समय से बहुत कुछ सीखा हूँ पर चेस नहीं सीखूंगा.
Very Samay is a very good teacher actually. He loves to teach because he, I think, sometimes loves to purposely blunder just to be able to explain. Like how y'all showed the triangle right now, for example. So he would purposely make a move just to show as well.
सच में ही करता रहेगा ब्लंडर, फिर बोलता रहेगा आपको सिखाने के लिए कर रहा हूँ. By the way, here Rook D8. So Darpan, who won the last game against Ved, is now getting already an advantage out of the opening. We can see that this pawn is all lonely, cannot be protected by any other pawn. It is being attacked. It doesn't look good for white at all.
So first Rook C1.
Yeah.
Will that help? Then what? No, the queen will come to B5, I thought.
B5 is also a nice move.
To prevent the king from castling.
Very nice.
And then your knight will have to go to B3.
Correct.
To protect that.
And you know, Balraj, one more concept I would like to show you here is when the knight is on these squares, B3, G3, B6, G6, they're not very well placed there. And one of the reasons is because they can be kicked away by pushing a corner pawn, a weak pawn ahead.
Yeah.
A5, A4. So this is, whenever your opponent's knight comes on any of these four squares, this is a move you always keep in mind.
Beautiful.
But one thing you should remember is this is the move which you should keep in mind, but only top players can find it at the right time. You will always find it at the wrong time.
Got it.
Yeah.
Understood. No, but this was very interesting. I never saw it this way.
B2 and B6. Oh, with the same idea, bishop A6 preventing castle. So
But I can castle
now or
so,
never.
And B6 played and Ved castled here. And now bishop B7 played. I think Darpan has a very comfortable position. Also, he is so pragmatic that he may very well be okay with a draw because he'll qualify to the semi-finals for tomorrow. Once you are into the semis, you are guaranteed a prize money of at least 40,000 rupees. The third place is 50 and second is 75 and the first is 1 lakh.
Beautiful.
Should we go and check the game of Kishan Gangolli and Samarth Rao?
Yes, that's the only one we have not checked later after the opening.
So here, if you can go through this game, 1 second mein main aaya. Just 1 second.
Sure.
Right, opened with D4.
I think we saw for a while.
And it was a stonewall defense. Stonewall is basically similar to the London system, but we keep our bishop on C1, not on F4. So it's behind the pawn chain.
So normally the C8 bishop many times which is bad. In this case it's the C1 bishop, ulta kind of. And you've gone F4. Samay, have you played Stonewall any time?
Never played
because it's
Stonewall.
aggressive, no, in general.
It's a good weapon to include in your arsenal.
This look like, I mean, there's one which I remember Samay talking about, the cow, I think it's called. Does this look like that?
Cow and a traveling. I have not seen that. What
Does it look similar to that?
I'm not sure, but I think the cow is the pawn on D3 and E3.
Yeah. It's on D3 and E3. Correct. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yes.
This one is with this structure,
Yes.
especially with, as Samay said, bishop is inside, it's a bad bishop, and then what you want to do is short castle and maybe more like creating an attack over here. G4 bhi aage. It's very aggressive in different ways. But let's see if white is able to create that. Knight d2, going to f3, पर bishop takes e5 मार दिया, which was a mistake. So tactical miss over here. Oh, कुछ तो हो रहा है.
Yes, I think we can pick up a pawn at least with. Can we pick up a pawn? Like, let's say bishop e5, bishop takes f5. This is a mistake, but let's see this so that we understand why it's a mistake. And now bishop takes pawn.
Which happened, by the way. Bishop takes d4 also he played.
And now e takes d4 and pawn takes f5. And we can claim that we are a pawn up. But we lose the pawn on c5 and then white protects it with b4 going ahead.
Now castle will come, right?
यहाँ पे castle करके black looks quite solid.
Quite solid because your pawns on c are also.
This is bad, this is bad, this is restricting. Okay, but then what was the move over here? Because bishop e5 was not the right idea.
Let's try to find it.
Is it going to be pawn takes d4?
Takes d4.
Oh, man, you find the right move.
Is that the move?
Suppose I take with then you won't have to take on
Yeah.
e5. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Bishop e5 क्योंकि ये मारा ये मारा
your
नहीं,
pawns-
ये नहीं मारा, इधर मारोगे ना bishop takes d4.
Because now your pawn structure.
Nice.
सीख रहे.
भाई एक
क्या
काम
कर
करते हैं
रही
भाई,
हो?
आप क्या करो, होटल वोटल सब तो अब हो गए है ना, तो अब चेस में ही आपका फ्यूचर दिख रहा है.
दिख रहा है?
हाँ.
चलो ठीक है. It's more fun than comedy for now.
Comedians or people associated with that quick learners? It seems so.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just about being creative, and this is actually far more creative, is what I feel, because you're trying to find different ways to achieve the same goal. So,
This is nicely put by you.
yeah.
So he found a better way to achieve the same goal as some Ganguly had set out to, but without giving the pawn.
Oh, Gangoli. मैं बोला Gangoli कहाँ से आया?
Knight f3, and it's equal. But I think I would still take black. If I can play d4, then I would still take black. The problem is white is going knight d4 on his next move and not allowing me to push my pawn ahead.
I'm honestly not comfortable with my king's diagonal open like that, basically, as white, because.
But king h1 कर देंगे थोड़ा side में.
And then also you have your castle is practically open.
G3 square, he looks at it, I think the knight is jumping over there.
But sometimes, when you push pawns, you get weakened, but you also get control of more squares.
Commitment.
So here, in a way, I would definitely say Kishan looks comfortable because वो पहला गेम जीत गया था. So now उसको सिर्फ draw चाहिए, and with black he is doing well. Samarth will have to play really well. It's not easy to beat Kishan from such a position. तो अभी ऐसे लग रहा है at this point.
What is the roundup?
I have a feeling that Kishan is looking like a favorite. Darpan is looking like a favorite against Ved.
Okay.
So then these two, and then we have Shashikant and Shankar. This game for me is very even. I think it's very difficult to choose right now. So I would put it as equal. And then we go to Sharon. Let's go to Sharon's game because I think we haven't seen much of Sharon's game against Karthik. And we were saying that Sharon is better. And I think it still continues. Slightly better position.
Wow.
C1, C8, pawn to h3, knight e4. Oh,
And that's the final position. And she's managing her time decently.
Is there a pawn that's being lost?
So let's try to assess this because knight takes e4 would be met with bishop takes h4.
Yeah.
So
no, but first
that's
bishop.
not the right
Bishop takes bishop, no?
Yes, bishop takes bishop, and I guess knight takes c3.
No. Knight takes e7.
क्योंकि ये if you take the queen, then in the end the bishop is going maybe to b6.
Thought this was okay, but apparently this is quite bad for
I have
black.
dark squared bishop, right?
Bad.
Why wouldn't the queen take the bishop first?
Okay. So we'll go back
so
here.
first-
Knight e4.
Like here, if bishop takes e7, queen takes, then knight takes knight, and I'll win a pawn. Bishop takes.
Got it.
There is
Okay,
no
yeah.
disco, yeah?
Yeah.
Night, nothing.
Okay.
But you
Over
can
here-
start with knight takes e. No, not here. Bishop takes e7. Take with the knight.
Take with the knight.
Sorry, huh?
So then the bishop opens up towards.
Yes.
Got it.
It's a very nice move. Backward move is often missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, 97 is nice.
Venkat spots it. He's clearly seen what happens for bishop takes e7 and goes for knight e4, a strong move here. Meanwhile, Tejas Tiwari asks why two players in one side. That's because the player to the right of Sharon, he's a volunteer, not a player, and he is making the moves on her behalf.
Full screen I wanted to show. Yeah.
Sharon's play has been quite surprising from what I understand with a lot of players.
Correct. Absolutely.
More than surprising, it has been very high quality. So she has been showing her play. Maybe like if her rating is what 1532, तो वो almost 2000 plus level पे खेल रही है. So like it's a huge difference in her strength and her rating, which shows the lack of tournaments that she's playing.
Is this like how Samay was in Super Pog Champs? From the laugh, I take it as no.
I do think that Samay's strength grew quite recently, not because of chess practice, but because of his change of lot of life philosophy.
Right.
Because many times now he's not that afraid, concerned,
Impulsive.
Yeah, he's become more calm. So that shows in his moves actually. वो
Alright.
छोटा सा
Because
move है
practice काफी
H3.
करता था वो वैसे भी. But
पहले he was very
दिख रहा है.
active.
Now it's seen.
No, but honestly, last year I remember that we used to play on the TV a lot more. But within last year I'm talking about was in 2024, 2025, all of 2025, I didn't see him play as much. It was more about basically just moving on with life, as you said, and change of philosophy. I think that would have been very
I think
reflective.
that happens a lot with players. Like I think there's a story of Jan Nepomniachtchi. He was considered one of the best players in the world when he was young, and Magnus and he were comparable. But then came a phase in his life where he got kind of addicted to gaming. Oh, by the way, he took the knight. He didn't take knight e7.
Yeah.
उसने
Just
ये नहीं
followed what
मारा.
you said.
उसने ये मारा, which gives Rachel a better chance to get an advantage.
Yeah, but honestly, Saga, it's not too clear for me that white has an advantage even in the last position.
But why? Like for example, ये देखो ना सारे dark squares weak है, and I have the dark squared bishop. So don't you think like even if I play a move like bishop h4, I'm at least slightly better or not?
My point is that there is one open fight in the position which I can block with knight b2 to knight c4.
Oh, so you put your knight
The
here.
only problem was if this bishop also goes to c5. अगर bishop h4 क्यों खेला?
हाँ,
Bishop b6. Like we had
हाँ, और
discussed.
अभी knight b4 यहाँ पे you will reach such a position basically. Let's say the rook moves.
पर ये काफी close हो गया.
And yeah, pawn structure wise, so it's very
एक
symmetrical.
तरफ से-
But this bishop is very bad, whereas this bishop is guys out of the pawn chain. Where this bishop is inside the pawn chain, so not a good one. So that is giving the slight edge. But as Samay said, anything that black should be too worried of.
So over here, sorry, if you could go back to that position,
Fine.
which was where bishop and knight were together over here. So over here, would you want to start pushing your e pawn as black, basically, to break?
I think as black, if you push this, तो
So
ये
the-
pawn
yeah, and
थोड़ा
then
weak
you
हो
want,
जाएगा.
but then you want to go d4 also, no? इतना भी weak नहीं हो रहा है वो.
मतलब
That would
Because you have
look out.
your knights are both.
Looking here, but what about the bishop?
वही तो open कर रहा है ना वो.
Try कर रहे हैं.
I think it
it's
is
an interesting
a
plan.
move to keep in mind. E5 break. In fact, closed positions में तो breaks are very important. So A5, E5, these are the breaks.
And in close positions, having knights is better from what I understand.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Yes, exactly. And the knight is well placed on c4. The other knight doing not too badly. So, yeah, it's very hard to assess this as worse for black.
Yeah.
But can we be a little bit more subtle and at this point do something which is like really tricky? Because I think there is some move, like for example, I take this, and now you no longer have your knight coming here. And now I play rook here, double करते हैं. अब ये बिशप और ये बिशप पे बहुत ज्यादा फर्क है.
So you retain the advantages of your position and not give me a chance to get something on my own, of my own.
ये बहुत ही सुंदर, आई थिंक इट्स एन एनालॉजी दैट ये पोजीशन में आप बोल सकते हो कि मेरे को opponent does not have a dark square bishop, so I should keep it, and that happens a lot, that someone else doesn't have something, so I should have it. But what's more important is what remains on the board. Now everything is same, but just your quality of each piece is superior to the
So
opponent.
what you should have it just because you need to have it.
Correct.
भाई प्लीज इधर आ जाओ ना, so it's easier for you to
नहीं,
control.
अच्छा है
मजा आ
ना. बट बलराज भाई, आप इधर हैबिटेट में तो मतलब दिस टूर्नामेंट की वजह से आई गेस सम शोज वर आल्सो कैंसल्ड, राइट?
So there was no show which was cancelled,
Or
but
not fixed.
but the thing was that there was one show of a comedian which had to be shifted out to another venue, and I mean the point is that everybody is so supportive of each other that everyone is like, hey, it's a great event. It must happen, and everyone supports it in whatever way possible.
Wow.
So it's really sweet, you know,
Thank you.
how everyone just comes down to it.
बट हमने सुना था कि रात को लाइक राउंड खत्म होने के बाद देयर विल बी अ स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी बाय बलराज भाई.
अच्छा?
हाँ, बलराज द जेंटलमैन will
Wow.
be the subject.
Did they also
So,
say that Balraj does not perform for a very good reason?
What is the good reason?
Because he runs the venue.
So who
so
says you
भाई
can't?
सोचो, अगर आप ही कॉमेडी करो और आप ही वेन्यू करो तो कुल सेल्स ऑफ टिकट आपको ही जाएगा.
है ना?
हाँ,
तो आप नो स्प्लिटिंग ऑफ ये.
तो आप चेस कब खेलते हो?
मैं वही करता हूँ ना, जैसे मैंने अभी एक वेबसाइट बनाया और मैं ही कोर्स बना रहा हूँ. आई डोंट हैव टू गिव टू एनीवन.
बट तुम कोर्स में मिल
भाई आप
36 रुपीज में कर रहे हो तो तुम्हारे पास देने के लिए भी कुछ है नहीं.
भाई अपने सारे कार्ड्स आज खोल रहे हैं. सारे पत्ते बिछा रहे हैं, दिखा रहे हैं.
राहुल बुसर के saying बलराज भाई one funny travel story.
यूएस ट्रैवल स्टोरी.
US.
Yeah, one funny US travel
Oh,
story.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know any funny US travel stories as such. I just know this much that when you are at immense lack of sleep, when we were coming back, we were on our way back, we were unfortunately having to take the Pacific route to come back, because of course we can't come back via the Middle East right now. So when we were coming back, there was a moment where we, after 16 hours of our flight, when we landed into Hong Kong, we had barely slept, and we had a 12-hour layover over there. So we were mentally trying to prepare ourselves that, okay, now we need to go here, we need to have a bath, we need to use the loo here, we need to eat, we need to work out, we need to get by our day. So with all of these things in our mind, no matter how much I had prepared on the flight, I met one of the flight pursers and I asked him that, oh, what are things to do? First thing that the purser said was, you get out of the airport. And we had no intention or energy to go out of the airport, because we were like, listen, let's just go home. It's been 1 month that we've been away. Let's just go back home. So while we were at the airport, we were approaching one information desk. And despite whatever information we had, I was like, let's ask the information desk that, hey, there is one Japanese garden here, there is one terrace over here that we can go. There are still things to see. As soon as I reached over there and I said that, hello, hi, my flight is so and so, I am going and traveling to Mumbai. And I just paused. I went blank. I had nothing to reply. And Samay is looking at me, he's looking at the information counter. And the information counter says, okay, I know where you want to go. Okay, you go there and you take a same day visa and you go out. And then Samay said, no, he doesn't want to do that. I was like, yeah, I want to find out. Again, I blanked out. And Samay literally said, I'm so sorry, this is the first time he's traveling. Please excuse us. I was like, okay, I agree. Let's just move on. I cannot face this anymore. It was just horrible for me.
Was it
very
like
funny.
time pressure, chess
I
experience?
think so. I think that's what is time
Blank
pressure.
हो जाता है.
Yeah. I just blanked out.
That's a good one.
Nice story.
Yeah.
Bye guys, more if you would love Balraj Bhai to tell more US stories, then you can let us know and he will maybe make a full show on that and
Or make a fool of himself.
छोटा सा तो ऐसी
Oh,
छोटी सी
this
शुरुआत
happened.
तो कर ही सकते हैं तो फिर तो मजा ही आएगा
भाई ये there's so many moves that
much
happened,
action.
but very interestingly, Sharon did not take the queen. She played rook takes, queen takes, which is also a very smart decision because now she has pressure. E5
oh e5 the move Balraj was talking about actually happened on the board
takes,
but
but maybe there was
with the queens on the board not the best maybe.
there was a better move here.
Is it bishop to f5?
Yeah, maybe a check and come back. Yeah.
Tough. Okay, what did she play then?
Because rook c7 runs into knight e5 and
Arre.
then guys,
Win.
what is the point if we take it back with the knight?
Rook takes easy.
So यहाँ गया तो
अच्छा,
ये
हाँ,
मार
but
दिया,
blindfold में
ये मारा तो ये मर रहा है. Oh.
I'm sorry, what I was expecting was something very different. I had a very different line, which was basically, this is, okay, so here, over here, white is going, okay, no. I was thinking for black. Actually, I was thinking black's
ये
intention
खेलेगा.
would have been either that, yes.
तो इसलिए उसने मार दिया.
Okay, but what's the problem with this move? Still, white is playing against that isolated pawn. अगर वो सौम्या बोली जैसे d4 आ जाता है तो ठीक, वरना
White has good chances here to press, right? Because black's bishop still is bad. D4 is not easy. Right now, I'm threatening to actually checkmate you. ये देखो. If you do like D4, I have rook takes, and now Balraj Bhai white to play and win.
oh
Yeah, queen takes, rook takes. Straight.
बैक रैंक
Direct.
तो उसको पता है
Yeah,
समय
this is-
इतनी बार बैक रैंक में फंसा है
हाँ,
I think
Beautiful.
मैं उससे बहुत ज़्यादा बार.
so guys because you know we are watching this game very closely firstly because Sharon is in a must win situation secondly she can do that she has that initiative on other games let's have a quick look Sagar
Yeah.
somebody also wants to see Ved's
Ved.
game
Okay, let's go
So
to Ved game.
he's
But-
also in must win but he's completely in trouble right now
Yeah, Ved is in some sort of trouble here. As we can see, Darpan is such an experienced campaigner. He's created such a fortress here, Soumya. Beautiful position.
Darpan and Kishan, both of them seem to be very solid players, positionally strong players, and they are able to outplay their a little bit inexperienced opponents based on strategy rather than tactical prowess. That's what I've observed so far.
Nice.
Rook comes to c3, and apparently it's a mistake. So let's see why. Maybe queen.
ये pawn ही मर रहा है direct.
Yeah,
Queen takes
queen
a3
takes
ना?
the pawn, or even queen b2.
Yeah, but in general, I think this is great. So Darpan is now a pawn up. His bishop is like a rock solid monster here. Knight isn't doing much. So Darpan को half point ही चाहिए. He was already won, yeah, the last game.
Yeah, maybe he missed queen takes a2 for some reason. What's happening with Kishan
and Samarth.
Shashi?
Oh, what? ये position तो बहुत ज़्यादा बदल गई है.
Yeah.
Apparently it's still equal. But rook has come to e8, and now
But actually,
What are the threat?
white is having this kind. If you look at this pawn structure, because there are 4 pawns on this side against the 3 guys, maybe if white manages to keep it safe, and create a passer with the bishop, it's a practical advantage. How much ever the black is okay over there, but I think that is a task, no?
Yeah,
This is
now
isolated
right
pawn.
now Kishan's threat is कि भाई मैं ये knight को हिलाऊंगा यहाँ पे फिर queen से queen attack I'll take and then ये pawn एकदम ही weak है.
अच्छा, तो उसको बस ड्रॉ ही चाहिए. So he's going for simple.
Yes, London system wants to come over and to the venue and watch the games. Yes, definitely you can come over because some of the games might also go to Armageddon.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
No,
we
guys.
are likely to keep streaming for another hour maybe.
कभी भी आ जाओ यहाँ पर. It's a beautiful place. You can meet the players, you can meet us, you can meet Balraj Bhai. So it's an incredible. It's called the Fern Habitat in Pune. Meanwhile, I think Shashikant, whose game we thought would be roundabout even, suddenly has turned it around in his favor. Last few moves by his opponent, Shankar, weren't the best. ये देखो क्वीन पहले C7 फिर क्वीन D7.
No, but I just don't get queen D7 because it's
confused play by black.
Yeah, definitely a difficult move.
Shouldn't the bishop have come out first?
Agreed. 100%.
He didn't want to allow knight G5, Balraj. That's why he does not want to develop the bishop to E6.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
And bishop
F5 maybe.
Bishop F5. Wow.
I thought bishop F5.
You're not worried about GF5.
Take and E6 कर देंगे.
Knight G5.
What? Can I not go E6
हाँ,
myself?
E6 is bold and sufficient.
Nice.
Scary.
वो pawn को अकेला कर दिया.
हाँ, exactly. मतलब ऐसा मेरा स्वभाव नहीं है किसी को अकेला करने का, but ठीक है.
And Guki Reza says the granite structure which we were talking about has turned into a wood in this game. Because if you see here, he went bishop b3 h6.
Yeah.
And suddenly ये थोड़ा soften up हो गया अब.
And C8 bishop still doing printing engineering. यार.
ओए ओए ज़्यादा कुछ काम नहीं कर रहा है C8 पर. So knight comes to H4 with the idea of F4 F5. Why not? Let's go.
And also E6.
But एक second, just to ask Samay, क्या बोल रही हो? Printing engineering is such a like 3D printer है अभी. You know, people are trying to understand the technology.
हाँ, जहाँ
सोचो.
Yeah, definitely. Great technology जहाँ पे एक बटन दबाने से वो काम हो जाता है. But we need an engineer for it. So that's that.
Has it happened, Balraj Bhai, that number of printing engineers has reduced because of the way Samay talks about the profession?
Actually
या-
increase.
या बढ़ गया है?
बढ़ेगा.
I'm sure it would have had no effect whatsoever because if it did have an effect, I would be scared. एक कॉमिक कुछ बोल रहा है उसके कारण इतना इफेक्ट हो रहा है. इट इज रॉन्ग फॉर सोसाइटी. इट्स कॉमेडी यार. हंसो बस निकलो. That's it. That's the impact. I mean, it's like basically when you play in a game, after the game is over, you can only analyze it. You don't live with that win or loss for the rest of your life.
True.
That's
बढ़िया सीख.
और उनको अगर ऐसे कॉलेजेस में बोलेंगे कैसे? If they want to say go green, you know, like you don't want to print actually. So environment. थोड़ा सा.
I think print can never go out of fashion. You always, for example, I mean, everything that you use today somewhere or the other has its roots from printing. So you cannot, it can never go out of fashion.
Very true. Books भी तो chess books तो चाहिए बाबा अपने को. तो कुछ भी करो, कितना भी आगे जाए दुनिया, but वो जो मजा है बुक खोल के पढ़ने में.
Correct. By the way, Soumya, you were saying something.
Yeah, I think Shankar seems to be a bit overwhelmed by the pressure because he has wasted 2 moves with his queen C7, queen D7. Now he went back with his knight to D8, comes back to C6 and allowing white to play E6 over here. The knight on D8 was doing a good job of, in fact, defending black's position against white's idea of E6.
तो जो शंकर ने दिया है शशिकांत को वो समय to get his pieces rolling.
Tempo.
Yeah.
This looks
tempo. ये देखिए ये सब पता है इसको. Tough concepts.
Tough concepts नहीं. I mean, I think that maybe there has been some confusion in Shankar's mind that must have happened, which is why there's been a back and forth of the same pieces. He did that with the queen also. He did that with the knight also.
Yes, definitely.
And as you said, pressure आता है ना. These are not something like Shankar would maybe not want to play such moves if you give this position again.
Yeah.
But it's about the pressure which makes you go blank, like you went.
Yes, yes,
in
it
the
does. It does
airport.
happen. It does happen.
By the way, guys, I want us to shift our attention to the Sharon
Oh.
game,
Wow.
because now we are in the bishop end game, and even this end game, Balraj bhai, who do you think is pushing here?
So over here, see, as per me, the Black's king is coming out quite a bit. So I always know this much, that whenever you are in the end game, your king becomes the active piece. So
you think Black is pushing?
So white is pushing for a victory, of course.
But why?
But because, I mean, Sharon needs the win over here to move to the
True,
next
but
round.
position में white के लिए क्या अच्छा हो रहा है? Because as you said, you give Black's pros that the king is active.
Guys, all those who are new to chess, try to also think.
So
of
over here, for me, I would push a4 and basically take that pawn over there, try to exchange that pawn.
What do you think are Black's weaknesses in the position?
So the pawn in the center is the
Yes.
weakness over there. Because you have 4 pawns over here too. You have 3 pawn islands in black. You have
Oh,
that's what you
bye.
call them.
But Sharon makes. I don't like this move.
Yeah, what's the
Because
problem?
bishop f5 check and you trade the bishops.
Oh.
I wanted to keep the bishop because one more thing which is very good is that with this pawns being on these squares, ये bishop थोड़ा passive है.
Correct.
जबकि ये bishop को full freedom है.
Yes.
So you would like to go थोड़ा घूम फिर के जाना था यहाँ पे, but Sharon went directly.
Being too straightforward is sometimes a drawback in life, and here we see that happening. King d3 on the board, allowing bishop f5. हाँ, कभी-कभी थोड़ा diplomacy काम में आ जाता है. And
बलराज भाई, आपका जोक बहुत
अच्छा.
नहीं भाई, सच में बोल रहे, आपको शो करना ही है इधर. 5 मिनट का तो
Amruta, listening to your advice and being diplomatic.
मैं इसलिए क्या हो रहा है?
But I don't think that now Sharon can win. So her chance, but who knows? Maybe Karthik doesn't give a check and suddenly Sharon's king comes here and then you see it's white's king who's more active than black.
Because he doesn't want to exchange the bishops, thinking that maybe I have an isolated pawn. ऐसा भी हो सकता है.
No, but obviously, like if the king goes up, he will pick up the bishop.
yeah, he has to. Otherwise, he suffers with a
Yeah.
bad bishop in this endgame and a weakness on d5.
Can we? I'm so sorry. Can we rewind to that position where we had left it and to see how we reached here?
100%.
Because this was the
यहाँ
position.
तक देखे थे
यहाँ
हम.
तक देखा था. यहाँ तक देखा था.
And then he took,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
took,
Yes.
Took.
Then rook takes. Okay.
Direct
Yeah.
exchanges हो गए.
Just exchanges.
Unknown 19 is saying 7-hour stream and still going. Wow, you guys.
thank you.
Wow, they are playing कितना? Just
Yeah.
imagine. Akash is saying match देख
अरे
के
यार.
मजा आ रहा है.
यार ये बिशप यहाँ नहीं खेलना था, किंग को यहाँ से लाना था.
This is
This
a good
would have-
chance, Balraj. This kind of endgame
Yes.
is there in so many of the old ancient games in a way, where कैसे good bishop versus bad bishop, कैसे one inaccurate move by black, and then how it is converted. So she had very good practical chances for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, Krishna Karthik would defend.
Oh, he didn't play.
Oh, he doesn't go for
He
it.
doesn't go for bishop
the king
f5.
is here.
Now king up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Sharon may get a chance. But okay, I mean, it's still a draw.
No,
It's not like.
wait, how? King, let's say king
No, I mean,
e4 तो
even if
खेलना
you
ही है.
get this, it's still maybe not winning by, but it's very uncomfortable as black. बहुत ज़्यादा.
Now you're forced to go back.
You could also push your
You
pawn
can
to
stray
f5.
here, you can keep moving your bishop, f5. ऐसे moves है,
But in the meanwhile, white can keep developing and moving up, right?
correct.
So,
The bishop could come पीछे से थोड़ा यहाँ से हिला के bishop को यहाँ से हिला के bishop can come here. From here it can attack. कभी pawn.
But only one weakness. We need the principle of two weaknesses. Because one weakness you attack, he's going to defend. हो गया. But when there is another weakness, वो एक बर्डन आ जाता है लाइफ में,
दोनों को
मतलब ये
बचाना
भी है वो भी है, बीवी का भी ख्याल रखना था आपको, फिर इसका
correct.
भी हैबिटेट का भी रखना है,
Correct.
तो थोड़ा सा
You have to, yeah,
then you got into it.
yeah. When you have a family, you have more responsibilities.
Right.
So you have to look after everything, business also, family also.
So like in my case, I have to take care of Amruta, right? So one weakness only. उसके बाद दूसरा नहीं है कोई. So then I can do it easily.
So Amruta, does he look after you or the chess players more?
See, he knows how to ask the right questions. Smart.
No, but I think Amruta's love also is in chess so deeply embedded that she will always say Sagar looks after the chess players more.
Correct. नहीं हम
Bishop B3 on the board.
समय गया कहाँ पे?
Samay has gone to NH7 weekend.
Dance
अच्छा, but you didn't go.
I mean, I love chess.
भाई
I have to,
अलग
I
ही level
have to
पे
show my
dedication.
commitment.
अलग ही level.
But genuinely, I mean, the thing is that when there's so much action happening here, I mean, I would love to stay here.
E4 a move we consider or we never consider that?
So you want to go into pawn endgame?
Yes,
Let's just
but
look at
maybe
it.
It's a big mistake.
Pawn
to
take
go for that.
or it's just equal. Mara, Mara.
King takes.
And now going here is a bit too much क्योंकि black के pawns direct ही आने
Now you have
लगेंगे.
to take that pawn.
तो ये मारा.
So equal हो गया.
F5 king here and मैंने stop कर दिया and ये draw हो जाएगा.
ये draw है.
So maybe E4 too soon is not a good idea here for Sharon.
But what's the mistake, by the way? Just a final question here.
Yeah, I'm also don't know. Actually,
F4 I like.
F4 is something really cool, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because F4, F5 and then bishop D5, because then bishop E7. Oh.
अच्छा, अमृता ने क्या बताया? F4 मारा मारा, you get F5, फिर बिशप मारता है तो then you take this pawn and suddenly you realize ये दोनों pawn जो fix हो चुके हैं black के can become weak because the bishop can attack.
So one possibility, but let's see.
My,
A fan of Venkat or maybe a family member of Venkat in the chat, Sheikh Nihal says supporting Venkata. Oh,
So it's so nice. It's amazing if the people who are relatives or friends of the players who are playing are watching.
and he's also asking if we can donate some money. I think you can to Help Chess Foundation.
Yes.
We have a link in the description.
helpchess.org you can donate and then you can also write a mail to us at contact@chessbase.in if you want to donate it to a specific player, or it will go to the general fund where we support a lot of young talents. For example, this youngster Megha Chakraborty who became a GM yesterday, we have supported him from the general fund of Help Chess. So it has helped to create new grandmasters in Indian chess.
And when did you all create Help Chess by?
2018.
Fantastic.
So it's been around 9 years now almost.
Wow.
Sorry, 8 years.
8 years. Wow.
Slow and steady.
By the way, Kishan is winning now.
Khatam.
Kishan Gangolli is completely dominating because somehow Samarth went too wild.
But it was a draw. But
It
draw
was-
will be
Had
farak.
to take his chances
That's
because
true.
he was trailing in the match and he had to win this game. So Samarth perhaps.
समर्थ ने बोला अगर किशन आप ये बिशप लोगे तो मैं आपका नाइट मारूंगा, but it seems like he has missed something. Jeez, अरे ये मूव just like how Samay missed against Vidhi आज ये मूव, same concept. अब मारा.
Even now, Rook e4 and maybe it's equal.
A big miss here, no?
Maybe rook d8 you continue attacking the queen.
Yeah, because then you have 3 files.
Yeah.
Queen can't go.
बट शायद उसने जो ये मूव खेला उसके टूर्नामेंट सिचुएशन के लिए परफेक्ट
draw
है.
ही चाहिए उसे.
By the way, what rook e7 because queen defends.
He's just going for a draw.
No, there is some transmission error. I think
queen
rook
takes
takes
e5
e4, queen takes e4. That was the game.
अच्छा.
So the rooks on
got
the
it.
file are not present.
Smart.
Yeah.
The queen is on e4.
Maybe I'll go and tell the arbiter साहब to fix this.
वो कर देगा ना मैम.
मैं बोल देती हूँ.
नहीं बोलता हूँ.
अरे बैठो.
Okay, so Kishan seems to be better. Shashikant, who was totally better, maybe has not been able to push through here. So Shankar is still fighting, not giving up.
Are we going to go into a time pressure?
Oh yeah. Oh, 30 seconds.
ओ
Good,
भाई
Shankar.
शंकर के पास सिर्फ 30 सेकंड
And
बचे हैं.
Shashi having an advantage, having 5 minutes. I mean, he's playing it very, very smoothly like a top seed.
Yes, playing smoothly, Amruta, but he had chances to get a huge advantage. He didn't take them.
Acha, can we look at the game then?
Yeah,
And you can show.
but for now it does seem like Shankar is in bit of trouble. He needs to speed up.
Pranit is saying, guys, subscribe. Let's help them to reach 3 million. Guys, in general, also subscribe if you are watching this and if you've not subscribed, because we can show also the support to the players. You can watch this again. You will get notified for tomorrow's live stream also.
क्या बात है? Oh, and Darpan's game is over. Darpan versus Ved. You see, Darpan कितना भी winning वगैरह कुछ भी रहेगा वो फटाक से draw ले लेता है.
Very practical.
Because he knows that ज्यादा win के लिए खेल के कोई मतलब नहीं है. You get 1.5 hours or
Energy.
2-0, you are through.
So for Darpan, it's the end of today.
Yes,
And then
Darpan has qualified first semi-finalist
Oh,
Let's go.
of the Super Heroes Cup 2026. Darpan Inani, India's #2 visually impaired chess player, is through. So this is great news.
and also Ved, who is 11 years
Oh.
old, gets such amazing experience playing against such top players. I think this will boost his energy.
Hi, Ved is just 11, guys, and he lives in a place called Chandrapur, which is near Nagpur, and their parents are thinking of shifting to Nagpur for only his chess career so that he can get better chess coaching.
Amazing. Amazing.
And then, you know, there is Divya in Nagpur, like just already an inspiration in general.
Divya, Raunak, so many great players. Also, Swapnil Dhopade, who is a chess coach there, he's a GM. He lives in Nagpur. So, you know, when you go to a big city, opportunities grow. So, hopefully, they can make this decision, but it's never easy. And I'm sure they'll need a lot of support. Meanwhile, Rachel,
So 2 games are over and 2 games are going on. Top board, Shashikant Kutwal versus Shankar and Sharon versus Krishna Karthik.
Apparently, Venkat is trying to win, don't you think so? He's playing f5, g5, he wants to play g4 and maybe create a passer on the h5.
अलग ही सोचता है वो. अपन तो सोच रहे थे ब्लैक पेज डिफेंड कर रहा है, वो जीतने के लिए खेल रहा
वो
है.
बीच में पाई बोला इसके लिए मैं नहीं खेल रहा हूँ because I don't want to draw.
सुपर हीरो फॉर अ रीजन.
Seems so confident with his body language also. He's fully locked in. And I love
And
the
the
way
work.
he's thinking also, you know. I think he's talking to himself during the game.
So would you say that this is like a David versus Goliath match?
In a way, yeah, I agree. I do think that Karthik, with all his experience, is so strong that Sharon shouldn't have a chance, but she is creating her chances, which shows that she's actually amazing. For me, she's the find of the tournament.
And look at the trophy behind Karthik. That's the Champions Trophy.
Oh.
It's a beautiful one. Super Heroes Cup. Also look at Vivek, who is volunteering for this game since the last few games. He's done a wonderful job
Yeah.
there.
सही आदमी है. He was
He's come
telling
from
me,
Panvel
Yeah.
only for this tournament.
and he was saying like मेरे को ही डर लगता है एक मूव गलत ना कर दूं मैं बोर्ड पे.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
it is
so-
scary when I also played, you know.
In fact, there's more pressure on them when there's time pressure, right?
Yes.
Guys, Samarth, by the way, did come back from a very not so great position to reach a equal end game, but इसमें किशन को हराना मुश्किल ही नहीं नामुमकिन है, I think. तो ड्रॉ तो होने ही वाला है, and yeah, Samarth may get knocked out here it seems, and Kishan may go through.
इसमें अगर समझो बलराज ब्लैक रहता था और तू व्हाइट रहता था सागर, तो तू इसको हरा सकता था.
I mean, it depends on
हाँ.
Balraj is
Of course.
नहीं भाई, बलराज का कितना फोकस है. मे बी बलराज इज डिस्ट्रैक्टेड तो थोड़ा चांस रहता था. But
Oh, he did exactly what I thought. Rook to a6
check.
and then.
And then
yeah.
now would you push the pawn, I guess, to create some chance to keep at least 2 pawns on the board?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, Samarth does it because he knows he has to win. तो करना ही पड़ेगा कुछ ना कुछ. Oh, Vishy Anand had once said in Gukesh versus Dinka final game that 99.27 it's a draw.
नहीं
ऐसा
नहीं
कुछ
नहीं 0.27% ही बचा था
To win.
तो बाकी वाला
ऐसा ही लग रहा है इधर. You're saying something.
You know, black, if he wants to force a draw, there is a nice stalemate trick here. Let's say we push a pawn to f6 with
Correct.
black. White will likely give a check on a7.
Correct.
We
Then
go
black
king
goes.
f6.
Oh,
And now after rook
nice
f7,
question, Soumya.
we can simply give up our rook f4, king to g3, and rook g4.
अरे
Wow.
cute variation shown just while your husband Turudukar Ajinkya is in the chat who says superb commentary team.
क्या बात है.
Thank you, thank you.
क्या बात है.
Ajinkya bhai, we are very upset that you didn't come here.
Yeah,
We are
तो आप
missing you.
शायरी भी था तो आपका फेवरेट
हाँ, आज पोएट्री सेशन भी हो गया आज स्ट्रीम पे. जिनके खून के आंसू बहता, उसके खून के आंसू बहते अगर वो शायरी सुन लेता तो आई एम वेरी हैप्पी कि वो नहीं था यहाँ पर.
मैंने खून के आंसू ये पहली बार सुना है.
तुमने निखिल रोशन की शायरी तो सुनी ना.
आंखों की नीर खत्म हो गई.
निखिल रोशन जी.
नहीं, निखिल रोशन की शायरी जो लिखी थी वो बहुत अच्छी थी,
हाँ जी.
बट द नरेशन
Of course, of course.
Oh, by the way, Shashikant still better. All his pieces are having this beautiful view.
But he's thinking, Sagar, he took 3 minutes
Yeah.
and he's not coming up with a plan.
And Shankar has 1 minute, although Shankar is like in this 1 BHK
Jam.
apartment और शशिकांत के पास ऐसे full
Villa,
palace है.
villa.
पर
वो
फिर
भी
भी
मुंबई में.
क्या पता तकदीरें बदल सकती है.
बहुत ही सही है.
So over here as white, would you want to take your queen to g4?
Yeah, I would love to, but the main issue I feel is that ये नाइट एक बार बैठ गया ना यहाँ पे तो ये बिशप थोड़ा ब्लॉक हो जाएगा. Somehow I have to act.
You know, you want the rooks, but rooks want no open fights.
Yes.
But कहाँ से आए? Rook e3, rook f3, rook g3 ऐसा
तो
कुछ
फिर
करे?
f4 करके करना पड़ेगा ना, खोलना
The
पड़ेगा.
way I think we need to go for a pawn stop
Yeah.
on the king side.
But f5 तो है नहीं. g4 भी खेलोगी?
G4 भी ढकेल दो
Wow.
and पूरी आर्मी लेके घुस जाओ. You know.
Okay, that's going to be risky. I mean, it looks fantastic, but
You can commit to it then, if it's that
commit करना
risky.
है?
I mean, so there's one thing that Samay had told me which was very nice, which was that in a position like this, you can also work backwards. How do you want your main pieces to look finally? Then go backwards. So, for example, I would want my queen or my rooks to basically be directly against the king's file, against the g file. So I would somehow try and get my pieces over there.
Wow. So, do you acknowledge Samay Raina as your official chess coach?
I mean, for the amount that he has taught me, yes.
अच्छा या बुरा है.
वो आप decide
Oh,
करना.
official.
What the result decide. Oh, by the way, you know,
F5.
right now Shankar couldn't sit. He was like 1 BHK में नहीं रहेंगे आप. हम और एक अपार्टमेंट लेंगे. But this creates
Pasant.
लोन देना पड़ता है ना तो बर्डन आ जाता है. वही हो गया.
exactly. सब weak हो गया है. But maybe is there some other better move? I mean, for me taking this is so natural
Yeah,
क्योंकि सब
yeah.
कुछ खुल रहा है.
I think this was a very frustrated pawn push.
Yeah.
It was just out of.
Bishop comes to a3, Sagar, and
अरे
suddenly the pawn on
crazy
a6.
move.
He
Somya.
is super vulnerable.
That's amazing. But now if I save the pawn,
Perhaps there is a tactic which bishop to a4. Is that a good move?
oh
here?
bye. Bishop a4.
Oh, not a good move apparently.
Maybe something better.
Because you thought of taking the knight over there. That's why.
How about going fully crazy? c4 takes, d5 takes, e6.
Don't tell me. It can't work. Just show once. If it can, then hats off to you.
Oh, okay. It's
Doesn't.
not
I mean,
a
it's
bad
not a
move.
blunder
It's not a
yet.
bad move.
तीसरा कौन देने तक बैड
खराब
वो
check.
बोले आप ड्राइंग आप रिजाइन ही कर दो ना सर.
पहले मूव के लिए encourage किया, फिर ऐसा अरे कितना खराब है.
The move here is G4.
G4, yeah.
G4 ही होना चाहिए. सौम्या बोल रही है तो.
Whoa!
G4 is Soumya's favorite move. That's her, like wherever G4 exists, she will not miss.
भाई G4 is little risky ना, क्योंकि हम अपना ही खोल मतलब किंग को ओपन कर रहे हैं, so we get a bit worried.
For some reason, this also reminds me of Samay's game against Gukesh. You know, where it was something similar. I don't know. It was something similar. Looks similar. Looks familiar.
Samay has his, sorry, Balraj has his own mega database.
ये तो सारी समय
King move हो जाए तो Abish. I remember Abish's game where he brought his king.
This is because of the revolution you all have created in the lockdown. You know.
This is your dedication to all the stand-up comedians' life.
Yeah, I
मतलब
think
आप
so.
चाहे वो stand-up कर रहे हो या chess खेल रहे हो, you follow them.
Absolutely. I mean, because you enjoy their commentary also, and you enjoy their blunders as well. But you don't enjoy the result of their blunders always. Sometimes. It's just sometimes it happens where you're like, okay.
F5 on the board, and we will see, because en passant is a very natural move to make here. You are tempted to get control of the e5, bring your knight back to f3, jump to e5 with your knight. So
Shashikant better. Should we quickly go and check what's happening with Venkat and Sharon here?
Sharon managed to get a passer.
Oh my God! भाई ये गेम जा सकता है किधर? Sharon का गेम एंड तो वो छोड़ती नहीं है. Now e5 check.
Yeah.
फिर किंग यहाँ से भी घुस सकता है, क्योंकि ये दोनों तो अटक गए.
वो अटक गए.
And who will defend the pawn on a6?
No, but I think the bishop wants to come here. So if you give check,
Yeah.
king here, king is running, तो मैं यहाँ आके, and then all of a sudden it's black who's winning, because by the time you reach here, I
Yes.
push and make
Now-
my pawn into a queen. Somehow this Karthik is not
Letting go.
Yeah, बढ़िया गेम.
या इधर टक्कर.
काटे की टक्कर.
हाँ कार्तिक की टक्कर.
Oh, bishop c8. She goes from behind, but isn't this bishop e6 move dangerous?
It's bishop e6.
Bishop a6, bishop.
Oh!
King को लेने के में lost का मतलब.
Oh my God! But this is...
Didn't find it. Wait,
No, but what you find? I mean, for me, this was also the best move.
He has to play e5 check.
Okay.
Bishop takes, king takes, and then king e4.
अरे
and
bye,
he says,
bye,
"Look
bye.
what?"
No way. And then get in here and ये दोनों. Oh my God! Can she find
Oh
e5?
my God, guys.
This is immense pressure.
Yeah, Shaik
उसका
Nihal Singh,
time,
oh my God, Sharon
I think there
fighting
might be
very
some
good.
time left. Let's go full screen and see how much time she has.
Also, let's see how she's thinking.
Oh no, she has around 16 seconds, 15,
अरे बाप रे, खेलना
14.
पड़ेगा.
Very fast.
Too much pressure.
कैमरा थोड़ा सा.
But she has to give a check here. Any other move?
Oh, she takes on a6.
Oh, नहीं.
Would lose.
Yeah, now
much
तो it is like
Even G
winning से draw भी नहीं है.
Yeah,
maybe G4 does the trick. Sagar.
g4 or just bishop
No,
h3.
bishop a6. Bishop h3 might be a better move here.
It's gonna break her heart, but it is still amazing that she got Karthik to a point
Yeah.
where actually she was winning.
This was the move, guys. e5, king back, take, and now as Soumya pointed out, king e4. What a
वो
beautiful
E5
move.
में tempo ले लिया.
और फिर यहाँ से ये हिल नहीं सकता, ये सैक किया तो ये पॉन आप बचा लोगे, and the moment goes back, you collect these two.
Amazing.
You just missed.
But the pressure must have been immense, you know.
Yeah.
Find it in 16 seconds. Definitely not an
भाई
easy
पर अभी
job.
तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है. Still Sharon has 3 pawns.
But
Karthik has
he
2
was losing,
pawns.
na?
Yes,
Actually?
actually Soumya's move was correct. I think g4 was the winning move.
Yes.
नहीं.
No. G4 runs into e5.
Pawn. Just bishop takes pawn, right?
He took bishop, but
नहीं,
that
but
also
was a
didn't.
mistake. What was the move? Wait.
Bishop
BD.
e4.
King c6 क्या?
King C6, peace trap. अरे.
Oh, the bishop can't go anywhere.
Yeah, trap हो गया. But instead he took here bishop b5, bg2, e5, and let's see, is there any twist in the tail?
Twist कैसे बड़ा? H pawn is closer, no, to the king.
Has to come back, but h3, h2, h1, queen.
How do I stop?
Stopping the pawn.
I think king here and
E3,
king here.
h2 and king. Yeah, we are on time. We don't allow h2.
This is a very intense game.
Yeah. It seems like we are not going to have any Armageddons for tonight, because Shashikant is winning, Sharon is not winning, Kishan is not losing. I mean, it's all going to be like in 2 games over.
Very decisive.
Sharon's game could go either way, Sagar.
हाँ, अभी भी लग
irrespective
रहा है
of
आपको?
what the engine says. And bishop goes back to b7 with the idea to play g4, g3, h3.
भाई ये Karthik is such a fighter, no?
Oh no.
Oh, bishop c4, now king
King
e5,
e5.
and then g4, g3.
Now, but okay, the king is coming.
But it's not clear where white missed her chance to equality, because it seemed like the e5 pawn was anyway hanging.
Yes.
So king
हाँ,
takes
क्या
e5,
करें?
बहुत ही
Maybe
tough
king
था.
g1.
up to a4 and pawn g4.
Whose pawns are faster? g4.
Black
a5.
really pushed. I think black really put the pressure on over
या इस मुझे को तो लगता है कार्तिक को हराना थोड़ा मुश्किल ही है. कौन हराएगा उसको?
Yeah, I mean, I'm so impressed by Sharon's playing this tournament, but the way Karthik has reacted
Yes.
to all her tactics shows his strength.
Yeah.
And that he's the defending champion for a reason.
Yeah.
Would you say he's responding very calmly versus being impulsive? Like he's still trying to figure out, he's still trying to push.
Yeah, calmly and positively. He's not going into the defensive.
Yes.
He's keeping his own chances alive. So that's very important here. G3. If king goes back to h1, we play h3 anyway. The h1 square
Yes.
is guarded by the bishop.
Oh, it's game over here.
Yeah, these
Which
pawns
one
a
is-
little too
Yes.
slow,
Yes.
and Sharon has to resign, and that this will uh, end her journey at the Superheroes Cup. And there you see a handshake, and well played by Karthik. A round of applause to both these superheroes.
Amazing play.
मजा आ गया भाई.
Great fight. Yeah, Sharon.
Amazing.
Really amazing.
Sharon.
She does feel a bit sad.
And rejected. But she really fought hard.
Yeah.
She has earned so many
Champ.
fans by her play, by her attitude in this.
Look at her. She's still smiling.
Totally, she has
Very
won our
sweetly.
hearts.
I'm sure, when you're playing for so long, so many games, you do get mentally tired as well, right?
Yes, definitely.
Fatigue will set in. So, especially when you reach the end game, by then you want to quickly figure out a way to get done.
Yes.
And maybe you don't end up analyzing as much as you could have. So that's what happens in post-game analysis. That's why you feel that, oh, I should have. Why didn't I? That happens a lot with me.
And
No, definitely, and that's the part to improvement.
Yes.
What? Did Shashikant really play king g3?
no way.
No way.
What he played?
Definitely a transmission error.
No, you won't play. G3 रहेगा.
हाँ, बहुत सारे moves हो चुके
I'll
हैं.
go and check.
F5 है क्या? But by the way, yeah, Karthik, somebody said that appreciates Sharon after the game. Sharon after the game. Very nice. Very good spirit of both the players, says Shaikh Nihal. Totally.
It's always the underdog that gets more appreciation. Over
Like
here,
yes, tomorrow if Karthik plays Shashikant,
yes,
he will be the rating underdog. So
Yes.
people may support him more.
yes. But I think that's the beauty about chess. It doesn't matter what the rating is. It matters what you're actually playing on the board
On that day.
on that day and that moment.
Correct.
You know, so you can't really say if there is an underdog as such. You can only be surprised.
True. It's a very good point. And
Yeah, the audio is fine, GS Singh. So maybe you can check it from your end once. For
Oh.
everybody, it is quite fun.
Kishan and
Samarth
drew.
So
Which
Kishan
means
goes.
Kishan is the second. Oh, actually, Karthik was the second player to the semi-finals, and Kishan is the third one. And now only the last spot remains. Will it be Shashikant? Will it be Shankar Ramakrishnan? And we are just trying to get the moves, guys. Somehow, FI ke baad
Do we have the board now? 1 second. Can we just go full screen
Let's try.
for a while? By the way, Shankar also had to play one Armageddon game. So he's
He has
been
brought his
playing
king
back
up.
to back.
White has brought his king up.
Yeah, it's very clear, says Alex. Okay, thank you so much. Everything looks fine. This is the top board there. Lovely setup. Lovely lights you have, Balraj, in this.
हाँ बलराज भाई ये बहुत सही था. This touch really gives the feel.
This is our latest venue, right? So with every venue, we keep understanding that what could have been done better, what could have been done better. So
Update हुआ क्या?
Yeah, it's updated. Maybe you can refresh.
it has come up, no?
हाँ बहुत कुछ. Oh ये रहा. Oh, so many moves have been played.
तो अभी
And now
वहां से लेना है या इधर?
just to show, like, let's finish the game and then we can show the other moves.
So the pawn, actually Shashikant is pawn down, one pawn down. His king is on this last pile, but he's still simply winning. Balraj, why is he winning?
F6 goes to F7, goes to
Unstoppable queen, yeah?
queen.
But isn't there a perpetual with knight g5 and knight f3 check?
Oh yeah, isn't it the drawing mechanism?
Yes. So f7 would be met with knight g5.
Knight g5 check.
Crazy. That does remind me of the My System book.
Basically, that goes up, knight goes up, then king moves.
Yeah, wherever the king will go, check. So this is a actually very well-known drawing mechanism of check.
He goes knight f7, controlling
prevent.
the square on g5 and threatening checkmate himself.
Yes,
Oh, checkmate bhi hai.
yes,
But you can't. Yeah, you
There
will
is
have to go
check.
rook g8.
to prevent.
g8 or knight g5, and both the moves do not help black prevent from losing this game.
Rook
Because
g8 ko you will not take, right?
we play rook e7.
Yeah, and the king cannot really go anywhere because this is controlled and nowhere else to go. So disco is forced. Rook g8 ke baad rook e7. There will be a discovery.
g8 on the board, and very soon Shashikant.
By discord, you mean going back and forth?
Discovered check.
Discovered check, okay.
वो समय अभी गया है उधर डिस्को नहीं है ना NH.
नहीं. Those are live music performances.
Discovered check. So basically in chess,
कौन
all
perform
the
करेगा?
I don't know. I haven't followed also, but there are quite a few hip hop artists. There are quite a few rock
Ritviz
bands.
वगैरह ऐसे.
So yes. I believe Raftar Bhai and Krishna Bhai are also performing. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. So I haven't seen the lineup, but as always, they've got a great lineup.
पर वहां पे भी वो जाके NH7 ही खेलेगा.
इधर तो king h7 पे.
nice one. NH7 ही खेलेगा. That's true.
Oh, by the way, if you play rook e7 तो draw है ना instantly. Then we are in Armageddon.
अरे we thought
Check.
अरे
And यहाँ गया तो mate.
We forgot that the knight goes ahead as well. We were just looking at knight g5. And we were like, yeah, rook e7
अभी
does the job.
हाँ
तो
G1
इसके लिए मारना ही पड़ेगा ना. Otherwise what? You have to take. Oh no, knight g5 check. Oh knight g5 check. वो मार के check देगा आपने.
So we have to take, and we have to then take the pawn on h6 with a check. Otherwise, we lose
Yes.
the e5 pawn. And then we
Draw. Soumya, we cannot have a draw. Remember,
It's
it
not
will go into Armageddon.
Oh.
Yeah, lot to
अरे
play
it's a
for.
complicated endgame.
It's not simple at all.
In fact, Shashikant's time is going down to 2 minutes 15 seconds. Hitesh says you
So,
guys are amazing
over
for commentating.
here,
Yes, thank you, Hitesh.
Would you do knight to d6 then?
But then
I
we
like
lose
that.
the pawn on e5 after rook takes e8.
नहीं but फिर भी knight g1 तो है ही perpetual. At the end of it, how do we stop
Perpetually
knight g1?
So that's why I think, Amruta, we have to take the rook on g8.
force.
Yeah.
We take the rook with the king
But
and
this
now
is
push the
scary,
pawn to
no?
e6.
What? Oh yeah.
This is like precise calculation for 2 minutes. Oh, he played knight takes h6.
What?
Oh, he did not go e6.
No. Oh, it's coming
अरे
now.
यार, मैं जाने वाला है.
Take. Is Shashikant going to is messing it up?
But
King
wait,
f8.
d4 आ रहा है.
भाई ड्रॉ हो सकता है ये, क्योंकि अब ये पॉन मर रहा है एंड सडनली
Draw नहीं, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
हाँ,
It's
black
any
would win.
result right now.
Oh my god, Shankar causing the chaos on the board.
Goodness.
And look at Shankar, कितना calmly वो कुछ तो ऐसे chewing gum chew कर रहा है. He's looking so calm, cool and collected.
No.
I think Shankar is happier with his position right now. Of course, he's like, okay, nikal gaye.
Main problem for white here, Sagar, Amruta and Balraj, is that whenever we push a pawn ahead, we lose it with a check. E6 will run into knight g5. H5, h7 will run into knight g5 once more. So it's not easy to push
पर
a pawn
सौम्या
ahead.
एक मुंह में किंग को हिला देंगे ना.
नहीं बट और एक प्रॉब्लम है ना सागर कि यहाँ पे किंग इज देयर एंड नाइट इज देयर बट द ए पॉन इज टू फार.
अच्छा, मेरे को लगा तूने बोला और एक प्रॉब्लम है ना सागर.
बात तो सही है वो भी.
Should we start rolling our pawns?
Why not?
A5.
A5, king g3.
शंकर king.
इसका वो बोर्ड साइड में लेना ना सर थोड़ा सा या कैमरा थोड़ा एक्सपांड.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो जाएगा ये. Knight g5 जा सकते हैं. Yeah, black also has to take some tough decisions.
Yeah.
It's not only white.
Oh, definitely.
Who
या
दोनों हार सकते हैं,
Sir.
दोनों जीत सकते हैं.
एक्चुअली फॉर द टाइम कंट्रोल इट्स अ सुपर कॉम्प्लिकेटेड एंड गेम and also last game so they are tired as we have discussed.
What? He
happening?
gave a check. Knight g5 check.
on the board.
Oh, not needed,
ये
Shankar.
क्या किया इसने?
उसने check दे दिया. It was not needed. A5 would have been maybe also losing. Oh my
क्या
god.
क्या था फिर?
Is that a good move here, Sagar?
That's also
Also
losing.
losing.
B5
No.
also losing.
Losing.
F7.
So there is only one good move
King
in the
F7.
position found by Amruta.
राउंड नहीं सारे डिस्कार्ड हो गए ना इसके लिए.
अच्छा ऐसे हुआ. A5 खेला था. King G3 King F4. अच्छा.
Maybe because white was getting very early h6 and e6 and then वहाँ पे जंबल हो रहा था ऐसा.
But this was very hard to find.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Be honest. So King F4.
So that makes Shashikant's calculation very practical in time pressure.
Definitely a practical decision. Then King F4, King F5 coming in. Then we push the pawn.
Suddenly white pawn strong हो गए.
ऐसे एंड गेम से आपको डर लगता है क्या बलराज भाई?
हाँ बहुत. So end games are something that I'm really bad at, and it's a major area of improvement for me because I am able to calculate as of now only up to 3 moves clearly, but for end games it's I think like most of the players I play against can calculate all the way through. You know.
मुझे ऐसा लगता है बलराज भाई that you are whenever calculation comes in थोड़ा आपको टेंशन आता है.
Yes.
Till it's simple, no calculation, you enjoy playing.
Like I love opening, I love mid games actually, but end games is something I think by then I also get very tired. So I tend to become more impulsive in the sense that I go more with what my instinct is, and my instinct is clearly not great.
You never know, but that does mean that if you want to improve your patience, तो बहुत सारा एंड गेम खेलना है.
I actually have been told to play a lot more puzzles because
By
That's
whom?
for calculation ना. समझ
Exactly.
आएगा ना ऑफिशियल.
yeah.
अरे आपने डिक्लेयर तो किया ना.
No, but that was also for mid games because I reach a particular position and then get stuck again. But with end games also because I get stuck.
But end games are very tough. They are extremely tough because they look very simple.
Yeah.
And when you miss a win or a draw, you think to yourself, oh, I don't know how to play chess at all.
Yeah.
But that's not true. They are actually very tough. It's just that whatever is simple is not necessarily easy.
See, like right now also the only good move for black was to move the king up. We found it by looking at the engine.
And we found it by elimination.
Exactly.
And we needed so much time to even do that. ये लोग तो time pressure में खेल रहे हैं.
True, yeah.
By the way, in this position, the entire problem for black is कि ये जो H pawn है, ये star हो गया. अब ये दो pawn नहीं. This pawn is the big star, right?
Yes.
And Shankar now going down on the clock. By the way, guys, if he plays, look at how he's making the moves. Did you see? He has to use both his hands because otherwise, with one hand he can't pick it up.
Yeah, and also apparently he can only make a move with his the other hand, which he's playing with.
Yes.
And that's why he always has to sit in this position. They cannot flip. That's why both the games were
Because
played
clock he can press
Clock
with
he
left
press
hand.
with left hand.
in the same position.
But he doesn't have a volunteer here.
Yeah, he can do it on his own.
Yeah, H pawn is rolling right now. Guys, all those who are joining in right now, we have had a very amazing long day today. And this is the last game which is going on. Most likely it will end very, very soon. And as of now, it looks like Shashikant will move towards semi-finals. We also had a great stream. Samay was here. Balraj is here. Anuradha had joined. Jayan Gokhale, Shekhar Gokhale, they had joined. Srinath
Vidhi.
inaugurated the event. Vidhi was here. We also had help chest पे 1,01,000 donation received by Bhupendra ji. So overall
क्या ही
बहुत
day.
मजा आया.
Crazy day. Oh, we also had Paramjit ji.
Yes.
He also
Of
joined in
course. He was
the
also
live commentary.
Oh, that one I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And of course, highlight was Samay versus Vidhi का match.
Oh.
कैसे भूल सकते हैं हम?
Crazy game.
Vidhi beat Samay. नहीं, I should not reveal.
इसका वीडियो आप देखोगे guys. Channel. On to f7, king h8 will be met with king to f6, I suppose, attacking the knight on e6, and knight f8 will be met with pushing a pawn ahead, one square, e6 and then e7.
So with this, guys, with Shashikant winning, then
Winning नहीं अभी तक.
I mean he's
Let's
winning.
look at the final moments.
Then actually we will have Shashikant versus Darpan and
Oh.
Kishan versus Karthik Venkat.
बाप रे.
अरे कल का दिन तो
Crazy
टफ हो
start.
जाने वाला है.
What up?
Unpredictable. Completely.
It's fun seeing it.
Almost all top 5 seeds में से 4 qualify
Actually,
हो
they
गए
have
थे
played
ना?
solid chess. Basically.
Yes, Guki Reza Kalkaru says highlight was these absolute gems of people showing wonderful abilities. Yes,
100%.
absolutely true. It's super inspiring to see them fight it out
वो
here.
तो भाई that was the main show here. I mean, clearly we are amazed. We are also very glad that we got to know few players more deeply through these games, through these streams. Because many times you have to see their decision making at critical moments to know how good they are. This we are able to gauge.
I'm so glad you all are doing this over the board because I mean it's not just the players who are getting the experience, but also there are so many people now being able to see their talent over the board, and also when everybody comes together, that's when I think the real experience builds up. You know, because
And बलराज भाई कल अगर इधर आ जाएंगे लोग संडे है तो और मजा आएगा.
100%.
I think tonight we will put out more things कि people can come and visit
yes,
in
absolutely.
person. Because in the playing hall it will be only 2 boards.
Yes.
So
Yes.
जगह बढ़ जाएगा.
Oh,
Yes.
that would be awesome.
So we can actually put chairs
Yes.
inside.
Of course. As long as the players are
Yeah,
comfortable.
we'll ask the arbiters.
Yes.
And resignation there by Shankar as Shashikant wins and makes it through to the semi-finals. Great fight by Shankar. Loved it. Loved his quality of play. And Shashikant, well, he is of course the top seed. He's showing his class here. It's going to be Shashikant versus Darpan Inani. क्या होगा आपको क्या लगता है? दर्पण has been looking like really strong in this tournament. एक भी उसको माइनस पोजीशन तक नहीं आई है. And now he'll face Shashi.
I think Shashikant still has a small edge over Darpan because of his vast experience. He is, after all, an international master. He's a world champion in IPCA, having won the IPCA World Championships in 2017. So he still is a small favorite in that match. What do you think about that?
No, it's very difficult to predict for me very much, but I like what she says, Sagar. And one more thing I want to just mention over here. Joe says, very good to see this stream. But guys, tomorrow if you come here, बलराज भाई आप अगर समझो थोड़े लोग आते हैं सब एंड में 5 मिनट का कुछ शो करोगे आप
what I will do is I will help organize. I will definitely help organize. I will definitely speak to all the
और
artists.
आपका इतना सब एक्सपीरियंस है तो आप में वो आया है कॉमेडियन लाइक imagine
comedy क्यों वो तो Balraj can also do storytelling session.
Storytelling.
He can do शायरी
आपके life
session.
में
He can do also like conversation, like बहुत कुछ.
So I don't know if you all know this thing about me. I am a professional audience member. I am great at applause breaks. I help to actually cheer up people, motivate them, and yeah. Especially artists I'm talking about, not people. But I genuinely love to actually watch people that create sets. Like how, for example, we are watching how people are playing chess today. We're analyzing their games. I love to see that build up for people who perform on stage.
And मुझे लगता है आप you are a professional value adder to the world.
Just like you, sir. In fact, you are doing much more. And everyone sitting over here, definitely. I'm truly grateful to just be at this table and be a part of this, because just getting to meet new people all the time is also so much fun. I also think that to entertain someone, you need to have a talent. So what I will do is, my talent is in finding people. I'll see if I can find someone for tomorrow who can definitely entertain
Finding
us.
yourself.
Travel with Nikhil bhai. Please.
And what about the second semi-finals? Karthik Venkat Krishna. He will take
नहीं
on.
पता पर शशिकांत versus दर्पण
I agree with Soumya's assessment. I think it was pretty accurate there. But the second one is Kishan Gangolli versus Karthik Venkat Krishna. This is last year's finals happening in semi-finals.
Kishan will be looking at revenge.
Kishan will be like, एक साल नहीं 4 साल रुकाया तुम लोग ने. Can I get my revenge? But Karthik is looking really good as well. So very close. उसमें क्या लग रहा है आप लोगों को?
It's too balanced, Sagar. They're so well matched for each other. And I'm so impressed with how Karthik played against Sharon, who's such a big fighter. And I've been impressed with Kishan's games as well over here. I feel he's come with this determination to actually win the event, not just enjoy and play, but to actually win the event. So I think it will be Karthik's calm and strong play versus Kishan's determination.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
आपको क्या लगता है अमृता?
I do think very slightly higher chances for Karthik, because first of all there is a psychological advantage. He's carrying forward for the 4 years, and also I think he's the younger one, right?
No, I think
Similar age. But yeah, that might be the little psychological advantage. What do you think?
Balraj bhai, you have any feelings?
I think that I actually want to ask this. Do the players who move to the semis now, do they prep by watching how their opponents played today?
Tonight I think they'll prep for sure, because now it's like stakes are high.
Yes.
They will contact their coaches.
Yes.
या थोड़ा games देखेंगे opponent का. Also पहले they'll have the nice food at Habitat. तो वो तो खाएंगे. We have Darpan by
Please come,
joining
come.
us.
Come.
Yes.
No. Sit. Better.
That's amazing. And I must tell you guys, one of the most amazing things about tomorrow's semi-finals is that we have 2 visually impaired players and 2 physically challenged players. So it's like a very balanced fight. And they are all facing each other. And here we have one of the best visually impaired players in the tournament, Darpan here. Hello, Darpan.
Hi, Sagar bhai. Hi, audience.
Can I take you back?
Yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We have Darpan, we have Soumya also here.
I just wanted to see the setup and all, and just wanted to say hi to the audience. So
क्या बात है. So on your right is me.
Okay.
On my right is Soumya.
Acha.
On your left is Balraj bhai.
Oh.
Balraj is one of our. You haven't
Sponsors. Yeah,
met?
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you meet him?
I haven't met him. I mean, I met his dad yesterday, I guess. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah,
I
yeah.
came too late today. I
Yeah, you
came just
came
when
late.
you all had started, but
Yes.
it was really fun watching you all play today. It was fantastic. Thank you so much for coming.
In
all
fact,
the way.
thank you to you for making this possible. I mean, the arrangements are immaculate. Like.
Thank
So,
you.
yeah.
Thank you so much. That means a lot, genuinely.
So, what do you feel today, Darpan bhai, about your day? 4 games you played. Very pragmatic is what we thought. You used as much energy as was needed to qualify. Although I think in all the 4 games you were better and maybe you would have scored 4 out of 4. But
Yeah.
you were like 1.5 karte, next round jate.
Exactly. I mean, I like never needed a win in the second round, so I didn't want to. Like, I was a pawn up, but like I never. I mean, I didn't want to think much, so I just saw the 3-fold repetition. It was very forced, so I went for it. मतलब जब draw होके draw करके जा रहे, then why to unnecessary waste the energy? So yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Which one was your most intense game today? आपको क्या लगा? कौन सा tough game था?
Maybe I think वेद के साथ फर्स्ट राउंड जो फ्रेंच एक्सचेंज वाला था थोड़ा सा, तो दैट वाज अ बिट ट्रिकी. मतलब वो थोड़ा फ्रेंच एक्सचेंज थोड़ा सा ड्रॉइश हो जाता है. सो आई थिंक आई मीन या मे बी दैट कुड क्वालिफाई एज वन ऑफ द इंटेंस गेम्स टुडे.
Oh, the French exchange, or you see knight c3, d takes e4, वो
Yeah,
वाला
d
ना?
takes e4, knight takes e4, and n7 and f3 and v6 मार के g3 pn check करके, and yeah.
We have to ask you, do you remember that game? Can we maybe bring it on, because should we analyze a bit?
Yeah.
Is that okay for you?
Yeah, sure.
So by the way guys, Darpan bhai cannot see the board, but he will be still thinking in his head. This is just amazing. Yeah, for me this would be amazing. So you played the move c5 at some point, attacking his bishop.
Yeah.
And he took on
Bishop
e5,
to e5, yeah.
you took on e7.
Correct.
Were you surprised with his move bishop f6?
Yeah, I was, because I was thinking of re8. So, but I think he played df6. So, yeah.
re8 को आप क्या करने को सोच रहे थे?
re8 को like मैं तो de5 qd6. I mean that position was very dominating. तो मैंने तो सीधा सोचा था कि de5 करके qd6. शायद उससे बेटर कुछ हो सकता है, बट मेरे लिए शायद उतना इनफ था विन के लिए.
Nice. Yeah, very straightforward.
Yeah, de5 और qd6 आ रहा है, rook e7 और qd6 फिर खत्म है. मतलब क्वीन एक्सचेंज फोर्स्ड है, नहीं तो rook d1 आ रहा है.
Correct.
So I think वो almost winning है, मतलब positionally तो winning है at least.
Right. So he played bishop f6. Were you tempted to take the bishop and spoil the structure, or take the rook simple?
Yeah, I was tempted to take bf6, but then I thought कुछ हो नहीं रहा है. Like after qg4 somewhere he had counter play like e5 f5 कुछ तो भी कर सकते हैं. So I thought if I'm getting the exchange, then why not? So,
Take the material.
Yeah, why not take the material? बाद में देख लेंगे. I mean d4 was weak, but then I thought I'll be able to defend it. Or when you are exchange up, like when you are even a pawn up, the best thing about that is कि आप वापस उसको रिटर्न कर सकते हो. So you can always return that and get into a better position at least.
Nice.
So that is what happened, right?
So played f4 and then at some point he made this very rash but at the same time very interesting move g5.
Yeah.
तो वो उससे थोड़ा कैरेक्टर चेंज हो गया गेम का.
हाँ, exactly. I mean I played f4 to prevent e5. मतलब मैंने एक्चुअली g5 देखा नहीं था, because I didn't want any counter, because उसके पास 2 बिशप्स थे. e5 opens up the position. तो माई थिंकिंग वो सिंपल f4 इसलिए खेला था सो दैट e5 आए ना, और d7 वाला बिशप बैड ही रहे. तो दो इट वीकन्स माई किंग अ बिट, बट स्टिल आई थॉट कि f4 मे बी या फिर g5 के बाद आई थिंक fg5 bg5 qg4 and
qg4 and when he played f6 did you start getting a bit worried क्योंकि e5 आ रहा है अब bishop
I had
d2.
already thought of it. मतलब h6 खेलता है तो भी h4 में वो e5 आ ही रहा है. So I always knew that कि I would have to give the exchange back. मतलब जब मैंने qg4 खेला था तब भी मैंने देखा था कि वो e5 आ रहा है. And I know him, मतलब he is good at tactics. तो मुझे पता था कि at least वो ढूंढ ही लेगा. मतलब there was no doubt about that.
आपको you knew him well, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you played with him before?
Yeah, I played with him before.
अच्छा. And what has been your result?
That was draw.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So it was very recent, I think, as recent as a month back. So yeah.
Was it at the national championship?
हाँ.
Oh, okay, got it. So E5 he played,
E5 and Q E4, yeah.
I think F5 was maybe.
F5 was incorrect, I guess. Yeah.
Hmm.
F5 was very much incorrect. He did not see queen into क्या बोलते हैं
C6.
Yeah, he did not see that, I think. But anyways, F5 नहीं खेलता तो शायद मैं खुद D5 खेलता या something of that sort. But I don't know मतलब what will the engine show. But I felt I could play this position. I mean I could push in. Yeah.
Right.
Queen
And
E4
here-
के बाद because C6 और फिर वो मतलब
फिर then you won that bishop end game. It was clear. You
Yeah,
had
it was
extra
very clear.
pawn.
Yeah.
And you converted. Wow.
Yeah, वो मार भी देता ED4. Then also I thought, I mean, that should be winning for me. Like bishop D2, rook D2, rook D4.
एक मिनट हाँ?
Yeah.
If we, instead of
F5, I guess.
Okay. Instead of F5 here, if bishop D2, rook D2.
हाँ, bishop D2, rook D2, ED4 maybe.
हाँ.
तभी I think I would have played QC6 or something. Maybe. Yeah.
And you're still better.
Yeah, that's what. तो मुझे तो मतलब लग रहा था कि at least I could push मतलब तो I knew कि वही होता है कि exchange up है तो देखिए at least better position तो आए.
Nice. Cool. Balraj bhai, Soumya, do you have questions for Darpan?
I have a question, Darpan. So, ये एक mixed type की tournament है. Usually, you have played in IBCA events or in open tournaments, right?
True that.
So, is it a different approach? Is there any different approach, or do you feel anything different in this tournament, or it's the same?
नहीं, आर्मेगेडन के अलावा सब सेम है.
अच्छा.
सिर्फ आर्मेगेडन डिफरेंट है. बाकी सब सेम है बिकॉज IBCA के भी जो इवेंट्स होते हैं उसमें कोई ऐसे ये नहीं है लाइक सो मोस्ट आर पार्शियल देयर एंड लाइक या वेरी फ्यू आर टोटली ब्लाइंड. तो चाहे इंडिया में हो चाहे बाहर हो सो इट्स लाइक या मे बी मतलब वैसे ही रहता है इवेंट लाइक मिक्स्ड काइंड ऑफ.
Okay.
Because yeah, once you are able to see the chessboard, so I mean, it doesn't make much difference.
It's a different feeling than yes, I understand that.
So yeah, so वो वहाँ पर भी वैसे ही रहता है like most are partials. So I mean, from that point of view, there is nothing different.
Okay.
But of course, this tournament, like playing over the board and the Superheroes Cup, this concept, this is a novelty, I must say. Yeah, and very nice novelty.
I'm very glad that you came this year because I think last time when we did it, you were a bit busy. We
Yeah, I
couldn't
was a
have
bit
you,
busy
I
and
think.
also it was online, I think. So I was a bit reluctant as well. मतलब online
You
में
like
थोड़ा
over the
सा
board more.
Yeah, over the board more because online में it becomes a bit difficult, you know. वो moves type करो फिर एक बार time सुनो. It consumes a lot of time. So yeah, I mean because of the technicalities involved, yeah.
Nice.
And I had some other commitments as well. So,
True.
Yeah.
Balraj bhai,
I actually have a question which was related to the games today. I wanted to understand if there was any particular game that you really liked and any particular position that you really liked where you felt that okay, this is where you got full confidence that this is like early on itself where you were like, hey, I'm going to get this game, I'm going to win it.
Yeah, I think even the last game I was pretty confident that I cannot lose this. I mean, the 11 London system appeared on the board, like so pieces got exchanged, like and when a pair of minor pieces got exchanged, I mean I knew like I could just, I mean I could at least draw this game, like no matter who the opponent is. So yeah, like yeah.
I have one question, Darpan bhai. Now that you know the semis pairing, you are facing Shashikant Kutwal. How does your day next 12 hours, 15 hours look like? Because now it's some time away, the finals.
Yeah. I mean, Shashi Bhai is of course very strong, and yeah. So let's see how it pans out. I mean, as far as my next 12-15 hours are concerned, I'll go maybe just prepare a bit and then sleep. And I guess we have shifted tomorrow's round around 11:30, है ना? Yeah.
It's a little early.
Yeah, a little early. I think earlier it was scheduled for 1 p.m. and 1:30, and now it's been preponed to 11:30. So I'll prepare a bit today, and I mean tonight, and just then take rest and yeah.
I think a question on everyone's mind is how do you prepare? Do you have someone to help you, or do you just use your laptop and work alone?
No, I work alone. I mean, yeah, like it's all self-study and self-preparation. So using my laptop, I have a talking software called JAWS, JAWS. उसका full form होता है job access with speech. So it's a screen reading software basically. So yeah, I mean it reads out everything that appears on the screen. Though I must admit that chessbase and frizz are not very much accessible. But okay, मतलब मुझे जितना चाहिए उतना हो जाता है. So yeah, like I'm able to use 50-60% of the things out there. But of course I would want them to be fully accessible someday. But as of now they are not.
Right, right. But yeah, tomorrow I think it will be very exciting to see these games.
Yes, definitely.
And हम लोग को बहुत मजा आया आज. We had a ball in the commentary, seeing all the games, seeing all of you fight so hard. I think it's a very long day for you, Darpan.
Yes.
I think it's a good time for you to take some rest.
Yes.
Eat some food and
sure.
get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. So thank
Relax.
you so much. And yeah, I will definitely relax.
Yes. Thank you
Thanks,
so
sir.
much. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Thank you guys, and
Thank you,
that's
Sagar.
Darpan
Thank you
Inani
so
for you, one of the semi-finalists at the Superheroes Cup. So I think on this note, we can even end the stream with Darpan here, and see you all tomorrow. Take care and bye bye. Good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Born on 28th May 2009, Sharon Rachel AB is from Chennai. When the normal students went to play out during the PT games period, Sharon was left alone in the class. During one of those times, her mother introduced her to chess, and soon Sharon developed a liking for the game. Winning the gold medal at the second Asian Chess Championship for players with disabilities in 2024 is Sharon's biggest achievement. But the most memorable tournament for her, she says, is participating in the Asian Para Games at Hangzhou, China in 2023. Her mom and dad help her travel to tournaments. Sharon's coach Janitha Anto helps her prepare for the games. Janitha Anto herself is a legend. She is 6 times world IPCA champion. Sharon says, "Chess made me what I am today. Identifying tournament venues which are wheelchair accessible is one challenge we come across many a times. Traveling by train is another challenge. I thank all the chess enthusiasts and good souls who conduct and organize inclusive tournaments."
Venkata Krishna Karthik, the reigning champion of the Superheroes Cup, was born on November 18, 1986 in Vijayawada, Andhra Pradesh. He attributes his introduction to chess to his friend Daitya Haranath. His inaugural chess competition was the Krishna Industrial Exhibition Chess Tournament in 2001. Mr. KVLN Murthy, his father, and Mr. Sheikh Qasim, his coach, have been pivotal figures in his chess career. Mr. Karthik regards them as his genuine supporters who demonstrate significant concern for his well-being. Chess is a profound passion for Mr. Karthik, and he considers Alexander Alekhine to be his chess idol. Among his notable achievements, securing the gold medal at the Asian Para Games in 2024 holds particular significance for him.
Born on 3rd December 2002, Megha Chakraborty is from Kolkata, West Bengal. She picked up chess from her school seniors when she was around 10 years old in a school hostel. Megha won 2 medals at the 2018 Jakarta Para-Asian Games, Team Silver in Rapid and Team Bronze in Classical. She is also a 3-time national women's champion for the visually impaired. Recently, Megha finished 20th at the Tata Steel Chess Festival India Open Women's Rapid Tournament. Finishing 20th isn't a headline result, but competing with sighted players and receiving prize is of course a huge feat. Chess means everything to Megha. She says, "Every human being faces struggles in daily life, and for those of us with physical disabilities, these challenges can often be felt more intensely. I am also a part of that reality. Living with limited vision means I encounter many difficulties in my everyday life. However, I try to face them by treating each problem as a challenge that I must overcome."
International master Shashikant Kutwal, a prominent figure in Indian para chess, holds the top seed position for the Superheroes Cup 2026. Born on July 15, 1979 in Pune, Mr. Kutwal initially engaged in various sports, including cricket, badminton, and tennis. Following a childhood bout with polio, his father introduced him to chess, providing an equitable competitive platform. His early development was significantly influenced by late Sri Joseph D'Souza and international master Rahul Shetty. Mr. Kutwal dedicated 33 years to competitive chess, accumulating numerous accolades. His most significant achievement occurred in 2017 when he secured the IPCA World Championship for Disabled in Slovakia, simultaneously earning his international master title. Mr. Kutwal cites Gary Kasparov as his chess idol, admiring his distinctive attacking style. When reflecting on the significance of chess in his life, Mr. Kutwal profoundly states, "Chess is everything for me, as without it, I am nothing."
Born on 13th December 2001, Aryan Joshi is from Mumbai. Chess entered his life at home in Dombivli when Aryan was about 10 years old. He used to sit and watch his father Bhalchandra Joshi and brother Omkar play. Even though his vision was limited, Aryan realized he could see the board in his mind. Bhalchandra noticed Aryan could remember where all the pieces were without looking, and that's when he started teaching his son the basics. What began as a family pastime quickly became Aryan's way of engaging with the world. There are so many achievements of Aryan, but the most special achievement for Aryan was winning the individual bronze medal on board 1 at the World Chess Olympiad for the blind. It was his first international medal, and he became the first visually impaired Indian to win a medal on the top board. Aryan has represented India in more than 10 international events and won 3 international medals. He is also a national level swimmer with around 65 medals from state and national competitions. Getting his MBA from IIM Indore, Aryan now works as a Group A officer in the sports department of the Maharashtra government.
Born in Pune on August 21, 2005, Shreesh successfully navigated a locomotor disability by channeling his competitive drive into chess, a passion ignited at the age of 3 to 4 while observing family members play. Following initial academic training and consistent tournament participation, an 8-year hiatus necessitated by surgeries and JEE examination did not diminish his enthusiasm. He maintained his skills through online blitz and reignited his competitive play upon entering IIT Bombay. During his time at IIT Bombay, he achieved remarkable progress. His classical rating increased from 1470 to 1609, his rapid rating to 1599, and his blitz rating to 1533 within a single year. His accomplishments include earning silver and bronze medal at an international disability event and securing victories against international masters and women international masters. Inspired by Vishy Anand and Grandmaster Aksharaj Kore, a fellow engineer Grandmaster, Shreesh participates in approximately 10 over-the-board tournaments annually, also getting the spots through online qualifiers at Hometown Superheroes Cup with the support of his parents' travel to tournaments. He states, "I gravitated towards chess as a sport that does not impose physical strain," as he concurrently pursues his IIT engineering degree and aims to advance his chess rating.
Born on 1st October 1999, Samarth Rao is from Honover, Karnataka. Samarth's mother Vinuta is his first chess trainer. While he was in 6th standard, Samarth's mother saw him alone near the entrance door of the school, watching others playing in the school ground. Vinuta suggested Samarth to learn chess or carom so that his friends play with him, and chess it was. The biggest achievements of Samarth's career came in 2017 when he played in USA at the World Junior Chess Championship for players with disabilities. Samarth got the silver medal there. In the IPCA World Individual Chess Championship, Samarth got the bronze medal. It increased his ELO rating by 237 points, and he was also awarded the Candidate Master title. Samarth's chess idol is Vishy Anand. In 2015, Samarth got to meet Vishy Anand in Trichy for getting the bronze medal in the IPCA World Individual Chess Championships held at Slovakia. He also got to play against the current world champion D. Gukesh back in 2014. Because of his international medals, Samarth got a job in India Post under sports quota. Scoring 4.5 out of 5 points, he became the All India Postal Para Chess Champion. In Samarth's own words, "Chess gave me life. I love chess." Born on 20th November 2014, Ved Neeraj Phaur is the youngest participant of the tournament. He is from Chandrapur, Maharashtra. Ved played his first tournament in June 2024 at Alandi in Pune. The biggest achievement for him so far was winning the AICFB National Junior Championship 2025 and qualifying for the IBCA World Juniors 2026. Bobby Fischer is the idol of this little star. Ved was a premature baby, weighing only 680 grams at the time of his birth. He was in incubation for 2 months. When he was 4 months old, his weight was 1.5 kg and his first eye surgery took place. He had autism also. To build up his confidence, Ved's mother started to teach him chess. In his mother's words, chess boosted his confidence. Earlier he couldn't talk with anyone, his classmates teased him, and now he has friends only because of chess. Chess gives him confidence and a purpose for living. Darpan Inani was born in Vadodara, Gujarat on 14th February 1994. Despite being completely blind, 100% blind without any light perception, Darpan studied in a normal school throughout with normal children. Then chess came into his life in the 8th standard. There are so many achievements in Darpan's career. Some of the biggest ones are winning 2 gold medals in the Asian Para Games 2023, becoming the youngest national blind chess champion at the age of 16, and achieving a peak rating of 2135, the highest among any Indian visually impaired chess players. HDFC Live TV made a commercial on Darpan's life called Bounce Back, which went viral. His mother is a constant support for Darpan wherever he plays. Chess means everything to Darpan. It inspires him to compete with people equally.
Born on October 28, 2001, Shankar hails from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. His father introduced him to chess at the age of 7, and the initial defeats against his father ignited his passion for the game. Shankar's most significant accomplishment to date is securing the silver medal in the wheelchair category at the National Chess Championship for the differently able. His mother and brother provide invaluable support with these travel arrangements. Shankar's coach is Giriman Jha, and Shankar himself states, "Mr. Giriman is coaching me and helping me on and off the board. If not for him, I am nothing right now." Chess is central to Shankar's life, and his chess idol is the second world champion, Emanuel Lasker. We present Shankar's inspiring narrative in his own words. Challenges are plentiful, encompassing physical, financial, and emotional aspects. However, my family, coaches, and friends ensure that I remain focused on playing chess, and for that I am eternally grateful. Born on January 13, 2011 in Chennai, Iniyan began his chess journey at the age of 10, encouraged by his father to develop critical thinking and crisis management skills. Introduced to coach Mr. Ravi Kumar by a friend, Mr. D. Anand, his participation in the Little England tournament in Osur sparked a profound interest. He now actively competes in 3 to 5 FIDE events annually in addition to local competitions. His notable achievements include a national under-15 classical gold medal and world championship silver medals in both rapid and blitz formats. Rather than emulating a single idol, he cultivates his distinct playing style through consistent daily practice, meticulous error analysis, and unwavering determination. Regarding the demands of balancing academic commitments with travel, he asserts, "Challenges serve to strengthen me," a sentiment echoed by his supportive father, who advocates for chess as meaning of fostering discipline and sound decision making. His ultimate aspiration is to achieve prominence for India. Somender BL, born on July 1, 2002, is a Delhi native who has been actively involved in chess since his academic years. His competitive debut occurred in 2015 at the Tagra Stadium in Delhi. Mr. BL consistently participates in 8 to 10 tournaments annually, with his most notable accomplishment being the bronze medal victory at the Para Games 2023 in China. Mr. Vishwanatha Anand serves as a significant source of inspiration for Somender. He acknowledges the support of Mr. Rajendra Singh Chauhan for travel assistance related to training and Mr. Prasenjit Datta from Matrix Chess Academy in Delhi for his ongoing guidance. Somender says that, "I originate from a socio-economically disadvantaged background. Following the passing of my parents when I was 5 years old, I was raised by my uncle and aunt, which instilled in me a strong work ethic. My parents remain a perpetual source of motivation, and throughout my schooling, the support of my teachers and principal was instrumental in achieving my current level of success."
A very well-known player in the Indian visually challenged players community, Kishan Gangolli is from Shivamoga, Karnataka. His uncle enrolled him into a chess academy in Shivamoga. As it so happened, the trainer was visually impaired as well. This really helped Kishan to learn and grow in chess. Some of the major achievements in Kishan's illustrious career are 4 medals in Asian Para Games, 2 individual medals in FIDE Chess Olympiad for people with disabilities. He also won 2 individual medals in the IBC Olympiad and 1 in IBCA World Team Championships. Kishan became the IBCA Asian Champion in 2017 and has won the AICFP National Championship for visually impaired players a whopping 8 times. Vishy Anand is his idol in chess. For the past 10 years, Kishan is traveling to tournaments alone, including abroad. His one major belief had always been that disability is not the end of the world. In 2018, Kishan was about to quit chess due to lack of support and recognition, but Sagar Shah from ChessBase India stopped him. Now Kishan has a government job, recognition, and went on to achieve so much more since.
Vivek Watpade, born December 31, 1999 in Nashik, discovered chess at age 6 after a cricket accident limited his running. Fascinated by the knight's move while watching his sister and cousin play, he convinced his father to enroll him in a chess academy within days. His first tournament was in 2008 and he now competes in 20 to 30 events yearly. Key coaches shaped his career. Prashant Pathak built his foundation until 2013. Vinod Bhagwat boosted his competitive edge and Darshan Kshirsagar guided him into depth chess. Idolizing Magnus Carlsen, Vivek overcame challenges as a deaf player, including cancer tournaments in 2020, financial hurdles blocking the 2024 Deaf Olympics, and a need for extra focus. Achievements include bronze medals at the 2024 Asia Pacific Deaf Games and 2025 Asia Deaf Chess Championship, true bronzes, national golds in the deaf category 2025-2026, 3 Maharashtra Deaf Chess State titles, captaining Team India and representing India in the 2020 Online Disability Chess Olympiad. His superhero story highlights resilience, turning adversity into international success through persistent practice. Devendra Vaidya, born May 14, 1989 in Ahilyannagar, Maharashtra, is a deaf chess player whose elder brother introduced him to the game. He started competing in 2011, winning the Maharashtra State Deaf Chess Championship in Pune and placing second at National Deaf Championship in Ahmedabad. After a break, he resumed in 2024 with strong results. First at Nationals in Patna, March, represented India at the ICCD World Deaf Championship in Belgrade, July. First at National Selection Trials in Indore, July. Bronze at the 10th Asia Pacific Deaf Games in Malaysia, December. Second at the 25th National Deaf Championship in Mysuru, January 2025. And bronze at the Asian Deaf Championship in Tashkent, September 2025. Now playing 4 to 6 tournaments yearly is idealist Vishanand. He trains with International Master Jayant Gokhale and gets support from his brother, Chess Association President Narendra Firodia and Miss Savita Kale. For Devendra, chess overcomes communication barriers, builds confidence, and proves that hard work triumphs over challenges, his true superhero story.
A well-known player in the Indian deaf chess players community, Darshan Kshirsagar is the Assistant Technical Director of Chess for the All India Sports Council for the Deaf and is one of the highest rated deaf players in India at the moment. A senior and experienced player himself, Darshan is also a chess coach and has guided several players who wanted to play tournaments in the deaf category, including another participant in this tournament, Vivek Watpade.